my Chris Cypher's voice. Hey, welcome everybody to Triggers Part 3. Man, we about to go in with it tonight. And, I have some new faces on the panel to digress, talk about what their triggers is and whatnot. So, here we go. I'm gonna play a few of these tracks. I know on the rest of the fam still over the Smokers Lounge. And I know they'll be over in a few. But so we're gonna go into playing a few of these tracks from my nigga Kareem got the juice. Man, my nigga just dropped like about 20 beats today and they all fire. So I'm not gonna really play all 20 of them and shit, but we just gonna get into maybe a few of these, maybe 4 or 5 of them or whatnot. How the energy is. You could go probably play a little bit more. But other than that shit, welcome family, welcome everybody. We about to get into this deal tonight. So sit back, get your popcorn and digress. It's gonna be another lit one. Triggers Part 3, baby. We in it.
Depravity, play the world like it plays me. Too much confusion, corruption, insanity, vanity, they're tracking you actively. No cure, shorty, no solution, no therapy. Depravity, play the world like it plays me. Too much confusion, corruption, insanity, vanity, they're tracking you actively. Watching me, too far gone now, no solution, no remedy. All they doing is chatting, yapping, and won't do shit, nothing. It's very easy to rap about it, but they don't go through it. Ignorance and murder is fluid. That's why enough cops get blown. You think twice before moving stupid. Alcoholic in a pothead, abuse it because I might just lose it. Resort to music to calm down because it's therapeutic. Build a block runner, hard knocks, trifling student, running through ruins. Dodging death only comes natural like acoustics. Highly sadistic, crime statistics. These reoccurring dreams are only afterlife visits. I find it amusing. Controllers in the bags is ruling. Elusive magic enhanced with further confusion. Mad cheap defending myself with loose colors on a broomstick. While they hide buying vehicles, I catch them on feet making a nip. Inverted pentagram flipped, shining bright like lanterns whenever I stand next to it. The old and lost pace of a true bandit. Darkest flicks and scripts, fucking with the devil's mistress. Depravity, play the world like it plays me. Too much confusion, corruption, insanity, vanity. They're tracking you actively. Watching me, no cure, shorty, no solution, no therapy. Depravity, play the world like it plays me. The world, too much confusion, corruption, insanity, vanity. They're tracking you actively. Too far gone now, no solution, no remedy. Look into the sky with laughter in the event of my demise. Institutionalized worldwide, populous control until it's 500 million. Avoid the system like a pilgrimage walk through a pillage. Hell's Garden, old ownership, dark village, inherited by shadow villains. Enter the sky through symbolical image. Unseen to the average, naive, naked eye. Just vibes and villains. Only focused on my own path, journey with a tunnel vision. Pictures on the old T-trick, karma's righteous. But the payback's a bitch when you're on point, not trying to slip. Pattern survival wars evidence. Too much pride for acts of help. Fatally wounded, searching for medicine. Leaking and passed out fell. Was a bastard child reject with insomnia, sleepless and frail. Inflicted with conflictions. Black people behind horrible visions. Wondering where the fuck, when, how did I let him in? Depravity, play the world like it plays me. Too much confusion, corruption, insanity, vanity. They're tracking you actively. No cure, shorty, no solution, no therapy. Depravity, play the world like it plays me. Play the world. Too much confusion, corruption, insanity, vanity. They're tracking you actively. Too far gone now, no solution, no remedy. Lyrics kill spirits, destructive passion, harming a union. Now visible, economic cause create massive ruins. Once possessed me, fell down weird once they left me. Ghosts in the shell shock with ancient seven memories. Pictures and photographs vivid, these nightmares really happened. Somehow connected with a coma. That rat trained soldier, if the powers once possessed came back, it's game over. Was chosen, it all comes through, suspicious in the motive. Grew into bad vibes, hatred, and cold shoulders. No safe haven softened, circle of ravens and vultures. Death made offers with mindful matter and spiritual torture. Then I met hip hop in the form of rape culture. Visited by death on the deathbed. Both soul sacrifice, continuous life well fed. Acting off terror promotion, the Lord I was upset. That confused, didn't know what to expect after death. Locking down the borders, poison the food and water, prepared you for slaughter. Martial art, 60 ward order, deception, mind torture. Looking caught up, drink puppet godfather. Supremacy's found peace, truth for you is mythology. Damnation of the purest saints. Co-destruction economically, but symbolical, abroad through the streets. Abroad through the streets. Yo, it's every man for himself, but it's A-ball like whoa. Can't run, they crawl. Blood trails on floors, get touched like fingers on bloods. Can't survive this war. I prep for the storm, ready, conceded my uniform. I was scorned, ready for battle, cause my heart got torn. All this hatred against me for no reason or more. The first and last born, enhanced by your force. The streets was a trap, you got married but divorced. Was a downhill melting pot, so there be no more. Like poverty struck neighborhoods where they ignore. Came off board and cheap as shit I wore. Yeah, we at the liquor stores, lick up searching for more. Like donations, sponsors, and charities, kept doing the same shit, escaping death. The karma almost kills me. Burning cannabis, appetite, improper sleep. Doing this for petty cheese, hot boxing lungs and weed. They locking down the borders, poison the food and water, prepared you for slaughter. Martial art, 60 ward order, deception, mind torture. Don't get caught up, drink puppet godfather. Supremacy's found peace, truth for you is mythology. Damnation of the purest saints. Co-destruction economically, but symbolical, abroad through the streets. Abroad through the streets.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Kareem, got the juice for those instrumental beats. And shout out to my nigga Prophet Pre, man, for blessing us with those tracks. And you know, shit, we about to get into a good bill tonight. You know, I want to welcome everybody again. You know, this is Triggers Part 3, so we have like an ongoing series of this. It's been pretty well. You know, everybody's been coming up, digressing on what are their triggers and, you know, everything that's bothering them and whatnot. So without further ado, you know how I always started off. I'm going to start off with a few triggers I had during the weeks thus far. You know, first of all, I had a few triggers. My triggers, I did a video on it when I was in the park. You know, I do my little nature walks and whatnot. So I had, you know, one of the triggers I had was talking about how people, the fake Christians, these Christians and shit, how, you know, they do certain things and then they don't want to be held accountable for what they're doing and shit. Because, you know, they celebrate all these holidays. I'm gonna break it down like how my nigga Huey break it down. Holiday. But shout out to my nigga Huey though. But yeah, definitely. So it's like, you know, they say that they're Christians and they want to celebrate these holidays, but you go tell them the truth about Sky Daddy Jesus and Pastor Cornball and whatnot. But then they want to say that you wrong for saying what you saying and shit. But it's all good. You know, you can't call them out on, you know, on these holidays that they celebrate and shit. You know, so they kind of like put that on the back burner and they don't want to be held accountable for nothing that they, you know, that they're doing, but always want to judge you on everything that you say and do and whatnot. And, you know, it's just like I said, it's so two-faced to me that a lot of, you know, and there's a lot of that shit that goes on in my family, and I'm more than sure I know a lot of people have the same issues too in their family. But a lot of you people like that. And, you know, it's just, you know, that's just part of the things that really still that triggers me to this point that, you know, you still like, you know, I have a lot of them. Sometimes, you know, some of my family don't support everything, you know, as far as me doing this and that. But, you know, if there's anything dealing with the church and shit like that, oh, they'll be all on it and shit, you know. But like how I feel about it, I'm like, fuck the church, fuck Daddy Jesus, fuck Pastor Cornball, fuck all this shit for me, you know. So, and, you know, so tonight, I don't want to rant too much, but I just want to get the goddesses. I want y'all to come up, you know. I want y'all to hold it down tonight for us, you know. Appreciate the kings. You know, I always love y'all coming up here too. But I really want, you know, some of the goddesses, so don't be shy. You know, y'all can definitely come up here with that feminine energy and come on the panel, you know, and digress on, you know, on your triggers and whatnot. So I'm about to drop the link. Anybody, you know, y'all welcome to come on up. Speak your peace. We don't judge over here. Like I said, it's TSL for life. So so I'm gonna play another track right quick. If anybody want to come up on the panel, you're welcome. And then we'll be right back. Hey, that was a quick little intermission right there. But I think I got one more trigger that I need to speak on too. And the other trigger I have, I know everybody still has that same triggers with this virus talking and shit and whatnot. And it's like I said, my people, they still sleep on this shit. And also, I know everybody heard about the vote and shit too. And that was like another one of my triggers that was earlier in the week. That my mom asked me that I go early vote, and I just looked at her for a minute. And I said like, hell no, I don't fucking vote. I didn't really feel like getting all into the story behind it, because I know it just would have been like she wasn't gonna pay attention to it and listen to me anyway. So I just had to just be like I'm always speak my mind, and I'm like, the hell with that shit. It is what it is. I govern myself. And like I see, another thing too is, speaking of that virus and shit, like I still can't understand to this day why the fuck is people still riding around with the fucking mask on in their car, and why the fuck are you still walking outside when you're running or you're jogging or riding a bike with your fucking mask on your face? I'm like, what the fuck, But I know it's just like a bunch of dumbass shit that people just can't seem to wake up and think for themselves no more. And that's why I say, a lot of people still have to be governed and afraid to be, to govern their own selves and look in the mirror and, know the fact that you are your own God. Like I said, you creating everything that's around you. You're manifesting this, So it's like a lot of people just cannot, can't seem to just, get up. It's this time. It's time. It's 2020 vision now. It's time to wake up. And, ain't nobody playing around no more. The ones who ain't with it, fuck it. Can't keep holding you. We're not gonna spoon feed you no more. We're gonna keep progressing and growing. Like I said, we all mastering ourselves right now. That's why I said my name right now. I got Bronze King. Bronze King. I'm not changing it. That's why I go by now. And it's like part of me mastering who I am. So I'm gonna drop this link again. So everybody, if y'all want to come on up, don't be scared. Let's get it. It's Triggers 3, baby. We about to go in. So how's everybody? They've been going. I know mine's been great. I've been waiting for do this build tonight. Yep, definitely on UEP. Shout out to my boy Jamal Sanders. I see you. Yeah, so like I said, any of you guys just want to come on up first or whatever, I see you, Miss Tab. Oh, I see you. Oh, you say you finishing up your homework and whatnot. I see you. Yeah, but like I said, it's an open panel. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button and subscribe. And like I said, if you got some triggers, you're more than welcome to come on up and digress about it and whatnot. But like I said, man, if nobody's coming up right now, I'm about to get ready to go into another video picking more tracks. My favorite artist, Alkaline, about to get play his track or two. And like I said, we'll just be waiting for anybody to come on up. We'll be back.
Is it? Jordan, if a girl a go on like she too stubborn, I instant block and delete. Tell her go try them thing that with some other man. No girl can style it. When I push on nobody that time. It's alright, it's okay, you can live if you want to live. You get girl when he never answer. It's alright, it's okay, waste my time, but that time is. Girl, I know you want to go all alone. Suppose me tell her me see sitting just like you want. You woulda I need to see what inside my phone. Then get a thing and drown. Full of girl can't done. But me nah push on none. Nah run nobody down, me rather run you. I'm a nah slow down. More girls still a come, make me want me take the place and turn it in a blue. Alright, girl, I know you want me go all alone. Suppose me tell her me see sitting just like you want. You woulda I need to see what inside my phone. Then get a thing and drown. Alright, no link again, but that no mean we have an issue. But just know say if you see me, then I see you. Nah, you get the chance, everybody did that picky. You know you lose the dickle like for me that give you. Yeah. Use my number, you can keep the memories with your son. You know get a picture and a video. You shake yourself and nothing see me delete you. Say we me treat the others, so me treat you. All that give done. More girls still have come now. Nobody down, me rather run you. I'm a nice slow down. More girls still have come with me. I'm in the place and turn it in a blue. Alright then, girl, I know you want me go all alone. Suppose me tell her me see sitting just like you want. You woulda I need to see what inside my phone. And then nothing for me should be home. Alright, when I push on nobody that time. It's alright, it's okay, you can live if you want it. You get girl when me never answer. It's alright, it's okay, waste my time, but that time is. Girl, I know you want me go all alone. Suppose me tell her me see sitting just like you want. You woulda I need to see what inside my phone. And then nothing for me should be home. Alright then, what she tell you, I know what she tell me. When I go there, so I get up to me. You get another man, but that don't matter me. Do what you want, do what your body. You know the first, you know the last, don't you? One girl cut the cut the race. We still a fire and we never lose a sleep. Still a get girl easy, full of girl care. I'm not pressure, none, nobody don't rather on you. I'm not slow down, more girls still have come with more. I'm in the place and touch it in the flow. But right then, before we carry you in the danger zone, tell me if you happen to what we need to do. Speak now or forever, just hold your own. When you touching on another job.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Alkaline, on the rights to those tracks, the music or whatnot. That's one of my favorites, Black and Delete, But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna since everybody kind of shy to come on up, so I'm just gonna keep going. So anyway, like I was saying, another part of my triggers that I have right now And we was discussing this yesterday on the smokers lounge, and we was talking about when I was in in high school and whatnot, and you'll try to follow the crowd and everything, but you felt like you have to try to be with all the cool people because you was feeling like if I wasn't with everybody that was cool or whatnot, I was gonna be a nobody, and I had to just try to see how it was to fit in. And, that was like one of my triggers there. I tried that because I just wanted to see how that shit would feel because like I seen like how everybody else was, all the popular people and stuff like that. So I tried that shit. It only lasted for like maybe like 4 or 5 months, but I learned from what I learned from that shit is that it wasn't me. I was just naturally born to be a leader, and and I still seen like the same people that still, that was to this day, even some of the, people I went to school with, and I still see them to this day. They still like follow leader type of niggas and shit. Like, nobody could think for themselves and whatnot. So, I was just glad, I had a chance, I did kind of like experience that shit. And then like it made me a better person than, what I am today. So, but we could all go into so many things, that triggers us on a daily basis. Because I know a lot of folks, just going through so much right now. But like I said, you gotta balance yourself out, with it. That's kind of like a reason why you go through it. So once you balance yourself off with it, once you it helps you grow. And that's why I say it's like sometimes we always think about the negative, but my thing is I always try to turn negative into a positive. So everybody always asks me, how's my day going? I'm always tell you it's like it's going great. Even if something was kind of like bad, but I know how to switch it up and make it out of a positive. Man, but shout out to God Body. Look at God in the building. you know. So like I said, man, if I know y'all got some triggers, man. What's going on? Anybody want to come on up? It's not just about me. I do this for everybody. So don't be scared. Come on up. We're gonna be on all night. Everybody want to be the chatty patty tonight. So, and I'm gonna go into I know everybody noticed during this week. It was like on the 21st. It was not. That was like an energy shift that happened. So I know I felt it. I don't know if everybody else felt that shit or not too. But like I said, it's so much stuff that's going on right now, and a lot of people not paying attention at all. Everybody's thinking it's like the normal. You're still going back to living your normal lives and things like that. But man, there's so much shit happening. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, he was super. I think Kid Boogie was trying to come up on I think like the last one. I think his laptop or something was giving him problems, but yep. So well, like I said, man, I'm gonna play another track with my nigga Kareem, and we be back.
Triggers, 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 triggers. Triggers, triggers. Hey, hey, hey,
Hey.
hey, hey. Triggers, triggers, triggers.
Hey, shout out to my nigga Kareem got the juice. And y'all make sure y'all go and follow it, my nigga on his YouTube channel. He really been working hard on. He did like 20 beats today, and every last one of them fucking fire. So it's like anytime we take an intermission, shit, I'm gonna just keep playing, a few of his tracks, and definitely shout out my nigga Pre, and because he did some fire tracks too. Without further ado, man, welcome my nigga Prophet Pre on the panel.
Big ups, triggers. We here.
Yes, sir.
Another one.
Yo,
that beat was fire still.
For real.
This shit have me dancing right now. Literally, I was dancing at the beat. Yo. That was a trigger.
Fucking right.
You know what really got me triggered?
Uh-huh.
I was walking down the street.
Mm-hmm.
And a fucking car made a Yui just to say, fuck you, nigga. Yeah. White dude in a car made a U-turn to tell me, fuck you, nigga. And drove off so fast. He made another Yui again to drive off fast. So he basically turned from the lane that he was driving in just to come to the side of the sidewalk, to the curve, and say, fuck you, and drive off back. Go back into the lane that he came from. They have no life. That fucking triggered the hell out of me.
Right.
He was fucking lucky.
And, that's why he did that shit about being in the car, because
Yeah, he couldn't do that shit on his...
Right. Nigga had his ass whooped.
I'd have got locked up. Or I'd be on the run or something, because I would have killed that motherfucker.
Yep.
Beat the shit out of him.
Shit, I'm gonna tell you, like, since you were speaking something like that, I'm gonna tell you one of my triggers is, like, if I'm driving and I see somebody that's in front of me and they don't have nobody that's in front of them, or the car is like I'm talking about way past them, and they'll sit there, either play on their phone or whatever, and hold up the traffic.
Yeah, driving slow and shit.
Right. And you driving like them near 15 and the 35.
Especially when they're in the fast lane.
Right. It just don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm. That's like when you're at the stoplight and the light change and the person's not moving. You had to blow the horn. Yo! It's like they're on the phone and shit. Yeah, that's a trigger right there. You're trying to get somewhere fast. Not paying attention.
Facts.
Trust me, all kind of triggers. The thing is, that shit happened to me like fucking 3 times.
Yep.
Fuck it, nigga. They do that shit. They're always in a car.
Yep, always.
You know, those motherfuckers. I'm telling you, cowards.
Yep.
Every time I think about it, I kind of get triggered. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know,
Yep.
it really pisses me off when I think about that shit.
Oh yeah, shout out to my homie Raphael Wilkes. Hey, I know you I know I was talking with him earlier in the week, and he had some triggers that was bothering him too. So I'm gonna drop the link for you when you ready to come on up, fam. Yeah, go ahead, pre.
Trust me. And that dude you were playing earlier, that rapper's fire, man.
Oh yeah,
It's a real shit. He's talking some jewels in that fucking track. Holy
yeah.
shit. And you tell me that those beats that you're playing, that guy made all those beats?
Yep, that was Kareem.
That guy is fire. Kareem, man, you gotta hit me up, man. You know? Trust me.
Shit, that's what I like though. You know, everybody in the TSL family, everybody got their own talents and shit. And we all come together on it.
Right. You got everything.
Yep.
Anything you want to know. I really want to hear the woman. Want to hear about your day.
Yep. Yeah.
Need some of your feminine energy.
Yep. I know Miss Tapp said she was doing some schoolwork. You know, we wanted to pull up on Queen Sherelle to come up there. But she said she got all her friends in the chat. That's good. That's all good, Queen. But we gonna still need you to come up on the panel one day. But you know,
although
hey, what's going on? This my nigga Ralph.
Peace, rap.
hey, what's up, man? What up?
Man, I'm cooling. High vibes.
You saying rap any triggers?
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked about him during the week already. You know, it was just with my ex, and you know, she's still mad over like she's still mad over what happened between me and her at the beginning of the year, and she won't let that shit go.
Yep.
And what does that? How does that trigger you?
Um, that like
What part of it? What part of it gets you triggered? What part of it that you don't agree with the most, or that you want to work on, or that's on your head?
well, before we stopped talking or whatever, you know, I try to, you know, talk things out before, you know, I just loved her or whatever. And then, you know, I thought it worked. And then, you know, like, and then when I hit her up again, you know, she just went back to the same mood she was already in. And she would just be mad or whatever for no reason or whatever when, you know, we both got like different problems and stuff that we like working out and stuff like that and doing a lot of stuff and stuff like that. You know, and that's the thing that would just trigger me the most, you know, that like for some reason when she talked to me or not even just me in general, she would just turn around and mention me and like all of her other exes and stuff like that and just call all of us out and stuff like that. You know, that's like something that like triggers me.
Do you think there's something that you're doing wrong
Um,
that you're not aware of?
yeah, that could be. You bring up a good point, you know, but I look at it like, you know, I've been doing too much to like turn around and sit back and take my busy schedule and, you know, like worry about you. Um, and if I was doing something wrong or whatever, you know, you could have just told me that instead of just like taking the same thing that happened like months ago or whatever and still being mad about it instead of just, you know, either it's just saying like you just don't want to talk to me no more, or just, you know, like not talking to me at all.
Yep. Cause like I said, you know, we had me and him had a you know, me and you had to talk about this shit, and you know, I know his ex and everything too. So you know, it was just kind of crazy for all the shit, you know, that they she did put him through at the same time. And it's like I always, when I was talking to him, I said, I kind of figured a lot of that shit started to build up and build up, and it's like you kind of, after a while, all those things will trigger you, to make you angry. You gotta sometimes, gotta get that shit out, vent it out.
Yeah, because he the only one who told me. Because after they kicked me out the group chat, Chuck was really the only person who was telling me about what they were saying and stuff, like weeks after it happened and stuff like that. So, I always saluted them on that for like me updated and stuff like that. And then, I just like try to like reach out to her because, I moved on, always felt bad and stuff. I even kept telling everybody, I probably should have done that or was doing this or whatever. And like I blame myself for like what we went through, but I at least as a person, as a man, I owned up to my mistakes and stuff like that. And then, try to move on or whatever. But she was like sneak dissing me, from what I was sharing, and then talking about her other ex or whatever. So she was just like throwing all of us in a group together, bashing us and like talking bad about me and what I was going through at the time. So like that was another thing that was triggering me. Like if I try to talk to her, like somebody just came to me and brought her up to me.
Mm-hmm. That's why you got like some people that be like the vampires and stuff like that, and then like it's like what me and Pre was talking about a while back. You have people, you think that'd be genuine to you, but then like after a while they'll try to just like when things go bad, they'll just try to throw all this shit back into your face and just try to make sure they'll keep putting you down.
It could be many reasons. It could be a lot of reasons, a lot of factors. Maybe sometime a lot of people in your position won't be aware of.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying though. But I hear what you're saying though, but you also got to look at it like because even Chops knows it's like outside of me, she been in like about 2 other relationships. So you're not like, oh, okay, I'm still going over a bad breakup or I just got out of break. No, she already was in a relationship before me and her was done. And then with the other dude, to my surprising, she even cheated on him with some other dude. So, it ain't like her life been tragic or anything. No, she been living it up, just hopping dudes from dude or whatever. And for some reason, she can still be mad at me or talk bad about me, but she be having all these other relationship problems with all these other dudes and stuff like that. And I'm just trying to see like how she doing and stuff like that, and just keep everything moving or whatever.
And then the crazy thing about it was, like I said, we was all in that group chat on Twitter and shit, and then it was like, I always remained neutral throughout the whole situation. Because like when I found out most of the shit that happened, and I already told them, they were saying this shit about Ralph and all this other shit, but I was like, I never really said anything because I was like, I need to hear both sides of the story and whatnot. So I was like, I wasn't making no judgment or anything, but at the same time, some of the things that she did put you through like that was just unnecessary to a point. So, and then I know a lot of people too was kind of upset that that me and him was always cool, and I was trying to check on him because I knew some shit he was going through. So it's like, you just kind of get drawn into like, with some people, you could just feel what other people are going through and whatnot.
That's true.
Sometimes being around too much, sometimes being around too little or too much could also be something, especially if you're incompatible. If it's something that you can't hack or fix, just get the hell out of there.
Because probably when it happened, Chops was like the last person to know about it. And then to make matters worse, she used everybody in the group chat against me though. So it was like crazy. What?
You smoking?
I'm on the phone. What? Yeah, but
you ain't high. You can't be high. That's something.
Yeah, she used everybody in the group chat against me. And and then after I left, and then everybody blocked me besides Chump. I was just talking to him about the situation or whatever, but yeah, like after she did that, she knew like to go to the group chat and then turn them against me. And then they didn't even try to really hear my side of the story or whatever. And then, so I had a falling out with like everybody in the group chat outside of Chomps or whatever. So, me and him stayed in contact really much the whole year or whatever. And then, just chopped it up and stuff like that. And and then they even disbanded the group chat though, you know. And I was surprised about that though, because they all were supposed to be tight and stuff like that, but they all end up, just going their separate ways or whatever. And then all of them, have like their own problems and stuff they was dealing with and stuff like that. But like to still turn around and after all of that, and just still find like hate, anger, or whatever you guys want to call it, towards me. And I've been doing my own little thing. It's just always been crazy to me though. It's always been crazy to me.
Yep. And that was like the man that I always told you, was like, you just gotta keep building yourself and let the others, it's like sometimes things are just meant to happen for everybody, just to break up and go their own separate ways and shit. So it was like, it was a kind of a good thing because now it kind of taught you to learn more, about yourself. And, when you be around, you get with somebody, you could really, get to really figure them out more, than what you used to. But like I said, everything always has a reason for it, that it happens and whatnot. And it kind of like now you just gotta get away, you gotta tough away from the negative people. And like how I am, I still sometimes, like I said, I know them, I still keep it see them on social media and stuff like that. But it's like you could just see how a lot of people are just not growing to where you are. So it's like it's kind of like that's what it is. It's like you start to see things differently through growth.
Right. Look at it as a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless if it was a fucked up situation, always use those fucked up situations to better yourself. So,
yep.
Regardless if it was drama to the extreme, or embarrassing, or it has you feeling a certain way inside, you turn that issue into strength. Learn from it. End of the day, you don't need to be around that. Why even be around toxicity?
Mm-hmm.
Be around people that's gonna bring you down and shit like that.
Yeah, he was telling me the same thing, man. And then like on top of that, I because I never really thought shit was funny or a joke, but like being stranded in a whole nother state and stuff like that. Like she was over there turning around and doing up in the group chat and stuff before she turned around and used everybody against me. But I had to turn around and get through that. It was harder than I thought it would have been. Because I had to turn around and do everything, like in like heat of the moment and stuff like that. But once I sat down and got back home and stuff like that, I had to pick myself back up and then just keep moving away.
Yep. I see.
Those people that she turned against you are fucked up too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tom Snow though, because we all like chopped it up though, like and then like all of them besides him, they all just like all because like of what she said, and they didn't even really know the facts or whatever, like since they felt like, oh, okay, I known her, or oh, she's like a little girlfriend of mine, I'm gonna just automatically take her side and not remain in the middle, like, man, so yeah.
Yep, and that's why I told you. I said, when all that shit went down, that day it happened. Cause I asked, I said, man, what happened? I said, what happened with my nigga Ralph and shit? And like, everybody was quiet at first, and then like somebody just told me, and then like you had hit me up, and you had told me on your side of the story and shit. So like I said, I had to try to put like, try to figure out 2 and 2 together and some shit. And I just like, man, that was some fucked up shit. And that's why I say it's like. And I remember you told me, say, man, I understand if I don't, I won't be cool with you, this other shit. But like, nah, I already felt that, what you was going through, that you did need somebody to talk to. So I was like, man, so I couldn't see myself. I turned my back just because everybody else was doing turn their back on you and shit like that for no reason.
Yeah, right. Because I was telling him, I was like, so because at least he was giving me a chance to talk to him at the moment. Because I thought like, oh, okay, talk about turn around and block me too though. But I never had a problem with him or anyone else. It was just a little falling out that me and her could have turned around and talked out, but she wanted to like blow it out of proportion. And Chomps know this. I've been consistent with my story the whole time. I brought up my mistakes more often than not, and then I
Mm-hmm.
just turned to everybody else what she did though. But everybody's just looking over that and keep turning around and try to say the same thing or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm bringing up facts and stuff like that. Even blaming a lot of it on me and stuff like that. But everybody just wanted to turn around, like triple team me that day or whatever, and then like be funny. And I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't be up in myself, you know. So like, yeah, it was just crazy. And then even after all of that, I just like would tell him time to time, I was like, yeah, I just wanted to see how she was doing, and then just keep things moving. We didn't turn around and got get back together, but just to turn around and see how she doing, how the kids doing and stuff like that. That's really all I wanted to do, though. I'm not trying to turn around and be on no funny stuff like most people would do. I'm just trying to know. But, she would still turn around and still be mad about it or whatever. And after she got all these own problems and stuff like that, and then he was always telling me about like Chris and them anyway, about how they be acting and stuff like that. But I would have never guessed they would have turned around and did that when we all was cool. We all was just like tight. Like these are people I woke up and would talk to every single day, all of them. If I wasn't with her or whatever, like we all chopped it up, like, but, and then like to turn around and like have it like end like that, like, no, I was just like, because it was like some stuff I was doing, maybe I could have turned around and reached out to them more or probably, be more concerned about what they was doing instead of being so concerned about what I had to do or whatever, and maybe we all could have still been together or whatever, Because I look at it, I sit back here, if I feel like I was a problem with something, I was like, okay, well, maybe it's what I did or whatever, you know? So,
Yeah.
Cosmos kid in the building.
Shout out
Shout
Queen
out Queen.
Thad. Yeah, but like rap, it was just like, and I, just like that fallout. You like we said how you was cool, you and Chris was cool, and I would have thought he would have kind of understood that more. So like I said, because I know the problems that he had with his children, trying to get his children and everything, and I would have kind of thought he would have kind of like realized that, but then things like I said, things didn't happen to everybody in their group, and they went through some
fact.
stuff. And it's just like I said, it was just like a wake up call. Cause like I said, I felt it. And like like man, y'all turned on this man, and like nobody even gave him a chance to speak his piece on nothing. And I'm like, man, I said no, I can't rock like that. I'm still cool with y'all, but at the same time, I don't rock where everybody's gonna shift and say, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with this person. But I'll give me, while me doing my investigation, me hearing the other side about it. So like that's not how I rock anyway. So if I'm saying like I already knew it was more to it, what was going on. So that's why I said I knew it was a lot of you were just trying to blame everything on one person. Everybody was like, man, it was like sharks just coming at you. I'm like, ah, damn. I said, but y'all was just cool, this nigga in the group, and now all of a sudden, like everybody just turncoat.
Yeah. That's why me and him always laugh about it, though. And then she wasn't even really even telling the whole story or speaking any facts, though. She was over there trying to say, okay, what I did, that was worse to turn around and, being neglected and then, turn around and having me stranded even after, you felt like you was mad or whatever. No, you at least could have let me at least stay up in the house until, because I was going within that reach. Now, if you know that already, you knew I was up out of there instantly, even after that shit happened. So it's not like I was just turning around and staying up in there and we had some other shit. No, I turned around and was stranded. I worried about seeing what I was going to go or whatever, how I was going to even turn around and find somewhere to sleep at. No, I was also like during the days or whatever, I would turn around and, contacted the people I needed to contact to get back home and stuff like that. And then,
Right.
all that was happening while I was chopping it up with you. They was up in the group chat, hee-hawing about stuff like that. And
Right.
I was just like, no, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool because I ain't never once went in a group chat try to blast Goldie about her problems, Mimi, Alice, or Chris about their problems or whatever, and I could have, that, but I never did though. I try to be supportive of all of them or whatever, because we all was tight like that at one point. We
Mm-hmm.
always
Mm-hmm.
at one point.
Yeah, and like I said, everybody's like he was at the worst time in his life. Literally, like let's say he was out on the streets and everything, and and I kept
You know,
I just kept talking to him just to give him encouragement because I really felt like he was telling me, he said he just didn't know what else to do. So I just kept giving him the encouragement, letting him know, man, it's just you got to keep your head on strong. You're going through something right now, but it's all gonna work out. And I'm just kind of glad right now, even though you still might have that still might be triggering you right now, but at least now you're in a better position and place than you was before.
that's true. Yeah.
Especially being up here with man them like us. Good energy,
Mm-hmm.
Need that
Yeah.
good energy to balance off that low
Yeah.
shit,
Because I was still talking, because after I found out, like, Chomps wasn't going to block me or whatever, and we was just rocking or whatever, like when I was like strengthening and stuff like that, like throughout the day, I was talking to him, or I was just at the library or whatever, or like at a pizza place or whatever. So like, it wasn't really too bad though. The only thing I really had to worry about was, being by myself at night, with nobody down there I could just turn around and go to or whatever. But by the time I looked up, I was down there that last day. And then, I just tried to make amends or whatever. And then that's what we did. We talked on my old phone or whatever. And then, it seemed like we were cool or whatever. And then I get back down here and then, I'm hearing that, she's talking bad about me. And then she bringing up her exes and stuff and, making me look bad, trying to make me look bad on Twitter and stuff like that. So I'm over there trying to see what that's all about. And then, Josh was over there telling me, Chris got into something that was like a dangerous situation. But you think I was over there trying to be on Twitter? No. I mean, I could have after what he was trying to do and what he did and all, but I was just like, no, I ain't know anything about that, So, but
Mm-hmm.
I wished that he got through that and stuff. And, I already knew about his daughters and stuff like that, and what he already been going through with his baby mama and stuff like that. But no, I ain't never one shot to turn around and bash him on Twitter like that, and try to make him look bad. Like he turned around and was up in the group chat trying to flex his muscles in front of the other women in the chat, and make me look bad like everybody else tried to do. I still turned around and was just like, I hope he was okay or whatever. I don't rock with him, but I hope that he was okay and got through his situation or whatever.
Yep. And I kind of like I said, I kind of wish he could have came through too because I had tried to talk to him. I talked to him on Twitter, and I'll be trying to give him encouragement because of what he's going through, and and like I said, it's like a lot of things that when they was laughing at you, and I did tell you, I said, man, I see, that should have come back on them for what they did, and then they did because even when he, what Chris did. And so he wound up having, he got into a fight with somebody at a gas station. And the nigga wound up taking a razor and damn near fucking cut this nigga face, cut him like a big old gash. He had the big old gash on his face. Like that shit was all the way from up to his jawbone all the way down, close to almost to his neck. So he was really lucky to survive that shit. And I had to talk to him, I talked to him too. We went through that shit. So, it's like, you gotta be careful for what what people do to you, stuff like that, because you just never know and how that shit come back on you. Like I said, it be karma or whatever, but that shit comes right back on you fast.
Yeah, because Sean, you know that about me, man. Like every time I told you somebody try to play me, double cross me, I don't care how. Look, they always turn around and felt that somehow. Now, when you told me that Chris thing, that threw me off because I'm like, no, Alex was supposed to go through something. But Chris, I was like, yeah, okay, now it makes sense. So for the stuff he turned around and did to me or whatever, because like cause I think about that. I don't know about you, man, but I was like, 'cause my life was definitely different around this, like October. Yeah, even around this time last year, it was like different. Right? But I believe we was like all like start. That's when like the group chat started or whatever. But like
Mm-hmm.
we all chopping it up, cool, or whatever. And even though we all had something going through, like it seemed like when we all were together, we was like turning each other's lives around and stuff like that. And I still look at that. Like maybe if that didn't happen, we all could have still been chopping it up or whatever, though. And then, Chris turned around and got into that, like he just said and stuff like that. He wasn't doing that hee ha ha shit then. I can promise you that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I said, but things like I said, things happen for a reason, and just really show you the people true colors of who they are. So that's why I said I never really like kind of like take it back out, in the way how everybody was cool, but sometimes it really shows you how people move and who they are. So like I said, I know, like I said, I've known Chris for almost like 5-6 years. And he even came, like, when he told me one time he came down here to the city and stuff like that. And, and every time, he talked to me on Twitter about the situation he going through with his daughters and stuff. And like I said, I try to tell him all the time, he's talking about you got to go to the courts for this and that. And I'm like, nah, see, man, you just got to, I said, all they want to do is just be in the middle of everything that you're doing this shit. It's like, you got the key. You hold the key to all that. So your daughters already know who they want to be with. They just waiting on you. So like I said, I always give him encouragement for that. I mean, he always having like a lot of self doubt. So that's why I kind of like I wasn't surprised like how all of them just shifted and changed because everybody just looking for somebody to lead them instead of leading themselves and shit.
That's a good analogy right there.
Yep.
Depending on how you conduct yourself in situations and how you handle it, time has a way of healing itself naturally.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, over time, depending on how you look at a situation and handle it in a positive manner, time will heal itself. And if the time doesn't heal itself, it'll heal you. You'll get better off it anyways,
Yep. And that's exactly what I told you, Ralph. I said, you come over here. I said, you meet my family. This how we rock. Like everybody gets a chance to everybody. Nobody judges you or nothing. You always got to speak your piece.
Yeah, and I was I ain't forget about you, man. I was turning around and got off work and I was just at my friends watching some football or whatever. And then,
Mm-hmm.
when you the link, because you left it up in the messages between us, I had to turn around and click on it, to make sure that y'all was still rocking or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
honored to even be on a platform to even speak to the people you consider your family and stuff like that. So, I'm honored to even get a chance to even be here. So
It's all about the people, bro. I'm just like I said, I do it for everybody. So it's not, it's not just about me, it's about everybody. But shout out my nigga K Boogie on the panel.
What's going on,
Okay,
family?
go on, man.
Yeah, how you
Peace.
boys doing today?
it's going good, man. How are you, man?
High
I'm doing
five.
good as well. Appreciate that. Y'all boys go ahead. I don't mean to cut y'all off. It's having a good combo.
Oh yeah. So, like I was just basically saying with Ralph, it's just like, like I said, it's just basically good that you just had a chance to see that for yourself, how these people work. Like I said, sometimes you don't always consider like, everybody's bad or whatever, but it just shows you that from how you growing and things happen, you gotta go through something to see the people for who they really are. So like, like I said, it was kind of like I wasn't really all too shocked because like I said, people just always trying to find somebody to lead them instead of thinking for themselves. And I like, I think that was a part of the reason too. Like it was kind of like, wow, and if I was still talking with you or whatnot, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm like, I still was talking with you. I'll hit you up on Twitter, and I was still following all them. Like I ain't give a fuck. Like who get mad? I'm my own man. I can talk to whoever I want to talk to.
Right, yeah, he kept on telling me that. And I was like, yeah, Trump ain't none of them. He definitely ain't none of them.
Right.
You know,
Yep,
yeah,
you got
but because,
definitely stand on your own 2 feet.
exactly, because I felt like, especially the way they used to cap up in there, we are supposed to be, be able to make our own choices or whatever. Like when that
Mm-hmm.
song was over there trying to disrespect Gum. And I was just
Mm-hmm.
like, no, you ain't even here to defend herself. Don't do that. So I was over there standing up for her, and then I had to let her know that some dude was trying to talk about her though. But that's not how I rock though. No, you don't do that where I come from. No, so I had to turn around and defend her when she wasn't even there because she wasn't even there at all to defend herself. And then Song, he wasn't just talking crazy about her. He was turning around arguing with me, and then he was arguing with that other dude that ended up showing up at like Christmas time. So he was just trying to get into it with everybody before Chris got him up out of there. But they always was up in the group chat talk about some, they independent this, independent that, and then like when it first came to sub, they all just rallied behind Chris and he didn't even know what he was talking about. Or maybe because he
Mm-hmm.
felt like, oh, she's a parent too though, so I'm gonna automatically take her side. But I like trying to be in the middle and trying to figure out the best situation or the best solution to the problem or whatever. They all didn't turn around and stand on their own feet. They just all rallied behind Trish or whatever.
Yep. Yep. That's why I say you gotta just be aware. Like I said, people see the change in you, and that's why I don't sometimes they don't know how to react. So it's like like I say they do things just to trigger you because they know that you meant for greatness and they're not there. But that's why they get afraid. They're afraid of seeing how people change up. So it's like, thought you was gonna still be like still taking shots or still, just trying to start beef and whatnot. And none of that shit happened. So yeah, they didn't get what they wanted.
Yeah. I don't know, but they would have been surprised though because they all should have picked up on how I would move and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They that's probably why that's another reason why they blocked me and stuff like
Right.
that.
Right.
And then Goldie. She didn't block me, but we just don't talk like I mentioned that to you before. But I was just like if you're going to be on their side, be on your side, but at least have your own reasons. Don't try to just follow them because you think that's cool. That's what you see everybody else doing. Like find your reasons or whatever, and you can like talk about it if you really feel
Mm-hmm.
like you really don't want to rock with me no more.
Yep. Yep. Last thing you know, it's just kind of like you got to kind of close a chapter on that situation, and it's like eventually those people try to come back around again. It always does comes like on the spectrum. It just comes around and around and around sometimes. But those people try to I say they just kind of like you see them for who they really was because if somebody really cared about you, they wouldn't have even still whatever you went through, it still wouldn't have did what they did to you.
Progression attracts haters.
Mm-hmm.
That's facts.
So as Kirk just said, they will come back because they're seeing that you progressed, even in the form of just moving on from that situation, right?
Yep. Yep.
They get off on that shit when they block you or talk down on you and shit. That when they can't see you no more, it's kind of like they don't have nothing to get off of, so they need to see you again.
That's facts. It's a lot of
They come back.
nosy people in this world, especially with this social media era. It's like people just want to keep tabs on you and just they don't even like genuinely care for you, but they just want to know if you're doing better than them and see how you
Exactly.
really living.
Keep
Yeah,
tabs on you. That's exactly what it.
and I like both y'all points, K Boogie and Brady. I like both y'all points though because something even know like I wasn't out of all of us at the time. Everybody up in there was doing better than me. But the thing that stood out for me and everybody else, like I was actually there for each one of them at one point in time or whatever. Especially Chris, he know that. That's why he even added me up in the chat in the first place or whatever. But like financially or like situation wise, like they always went better than me though, but I was just trying to get to where they was at, even though they all had their own problems going on and stuff like that. And the stuff I was doing, just working, staying out the way, making people happy all the time and stuff like that. It ain't hard. I tell people that all the time when they say, I changed their life or whatever. I'm like, what I do is not hard. Yeah, like anybody can do it, but I take pride and wake up every day knowing that at least like if my life could end tomorrow or whatever, I was like, I can at least say that, I impacted his life. I made that person smile today, and I was having a rough day or whatever, and I like doing that, seeing people happy and, being there for people if I can.
Yep.
That's what's up, bro. I'm
Yep.
the same way because that's what really matters. And you're right, it's not hard to do the right thing, and that's really what we really trying to do at the end of the day. Like, ain't nobody trying to fuck each other over. We rather like help people and just really do what's right and do what we think is the right thing to do because that's different for everybody. So as long as you doing what you think is right in yourself, then that's all that matters. So like you're saying, if you was to, you know, transition tomorrow, you yourself would be all right with that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like because I like, yeah, and that's another thing I always say, K Boogie. I was like, because I used to tell my mentor from Chicago, I was like, hey man, it's always easy to turn around and be a bad guy or want to be a bad guy, like all these new people, especially these days. Like, but it's different to stand out and make a change. Like it's so easy to try to fit in and try to do what the next person doing instead of trying to make your own way or make your own imprint in life. So that's why I always wanted to stand out anyway, and just be different though. I'm not trying to be better than the next person though. I'm just turning around and, you know, um going out and if I'm able to turn around and just one person life is all I need to touch. And I completed my mission, I feel like, in life. Because I'm still trying to find out what my calling is, even if this may be my calling. I don't know yet. But yeah, and I feel like I've been doing a great job at it, and I'm gonna just keep doing it though. But like, yeah, like all that drama stuff, I've been over that, and then like that's seen every time I wake up or even look at the news, you see the same stuff every single day. So I don't understand why people would turn around and wake up with like hating their hearts and stuff like that, or wish bad on the next person or talk down on the next person because they're doing better than them. When we all at one point was like at the bottom, had to struggle our way or fly our way to the top or fight our way out of our situation or whatever at some point. So you really shouldn't be talking about another person and what they're going through or what they've been through because you turned around and did this better than a next person or have this before this person. Because I was like, life isn't a competition. That's how I look at it. And I just would like we all would just be happy with each other and just like stay out the way or just find people that motivates you and want to see you succeed so you can turn out and be even better than you ever even imagined. And that's my take on things.
A good example of a great heart, a positive heart, is you have a friend, you know somebody who's in a low position in life, and you give them a hand. And after you giving them a hand, they start to progress to the point they even surpass you in life. Now they're doing good, doing great, to the point that they even forgot about you. A good heart will still be happy for their friend or that person that they helped out, even if you're now in a low position and they progressed after you helped them out, but they forgot about you. You'll still be happy for them.
That's
That's a
facts, Tree.
positive heart. That's how people should think. I
Big
don't hold
fact.
any hate or animosity for somebody who I gave a hand and they forgot about me because they're making all this money now and I'm fucked up. Nah, that's good. I'm happy for him.
Yep. And shout out to a nigga Eric Deep, aka Chance the Rapper on the panel.
Salute.
Yo, y'all
What
hear
up,
me? Mike
Chance
check.
the Rapper? Well, you Chance the Rapper #2 now, huh?
Yeah, I guess they say I got the similarities of Chance, so I'll take it.
I get you.
How
I
you
Low
get
brothers
you.
key.
doing, man?
You doing good, man. What's up with you, man?
Man, I'm on break right now. I was listening in to you brothers, man. Bill, man, I really loving this trigger conversation, man, because I got so many triggers. It don't make no sense, bro. Like for
Talk to him.
instance, I'm at work now.
I
I'm
got
at
all
work
night.
now, right? And
I'm ready to listen. I got all night, man. So if you want to talk, man,
I
I'm
got you.
listening.
So yeah, I'm at work, so I'm gonna be listening. If I'm not on a panel, I'm gonna be definitely listening
Yeah,
through the chat. But
you running
man, I'm at
shit.
work right now, and it's like, man, it's so hard to try to be the best you can be when there's so many people who don't trust you, right? And that's a trigger for me, trust. It's like if I don't do nothing to you, but I'm telling you to trust me, I know it's gonna be hard, but I'm looking you dead in your eyes and telling you to trust me. Like when it comes to little small things, like I'm not telling you to trust me with your money or anything, but if it's something simple as like, for instance, I work at Taco Bell and I'm the best here. Like I start things and I'm basically finishing everything. So I'll tell a person, this go with that, and they'll turn around and look at me like, what's this? And not too long ago, I just told them what it was, and it seemed like they don't trust my knowledge, or it's like they don't believe me. Not like it's a belief thing, but it's like they don't get it, and it triggers me to the point where like, how many times do I got to tell you to read the board? How many times do I got to tell you what goes into a taco or a burrito? Like it gets frustrating, like on a person, even if you have a good heart, it's like how much can you take? Like it's so hard not to pull that trigger and let them feel how you really feel and say it, because people like us, we try not to hurt people that don't hurt us, because there's no point to hurting people even with our words. Like little small things can change a person's life and make them look at you totally different. And it's like, how much can you take? Like sometimes I don't even say nothing to the people. Like once they repeat themselves or things become too tedious for me to where it's like too much, I just don't say nothing. I just get the point. And hopefully that shows them like I'm frustrated. You're not learning obviously, and I'm frustrated. So I'm still help you, but you need to learn. You need to. I don't know what it is with people, bro. When it comes to catching on to things, you know,
Mhm.
and that's a huge trigger for me, bro. Like not listening, not trusting people, and just not like elevating. You're not elevating in a way. Not to say I want you to, but at a progressional rate to where it'll benefit, us as a whole.
And you make a great point, man, because I look at it like that's what causes like hate and like your friends turning on each other because they feel like, oh, he's doing better than me, so I got to plot and scheme on him. I got to finesse him because he's doing better than me. But the whole time you over there trying to put him on game with you, so y'all both can turn around and eat at the same table and stuff like that. That's why you
Exactly.
gonna hear about all these friends killing their friends, setups at parties, club shootouts, and all this other shit. Because the next person not trying to listen when they man's trying to put them on and stuff like that. That's why I just be kicking it by myself, honestly. There be too much fake stuff going on to turn around and be trying to hate on the next person, especially when you looking up to somebody who you don't even think hating on you or whatever. And they feel
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, since he got a better heart than I do, I got to be jealous of him and talk bad about him to everybody, to make him feel bad
To
about.
put up, yeah, or even
Yeah,
just to put up an image of you that isn't true. Like people love to lie on the good ones. Like even with Jesus, or I don't believe in all that, but I'm just saying, for instance, I just use him as an example. How much people hated on him for no reason. They tried to slander his name when he was doing so much good. I don't
that's
believe
true.
in all that shit, but if you know what I'm saying, it's just a principle in the fact. If someone's doing good and y'all know he's doing good, why try to tear the man down? Why can't y'all try to get on his level or surpass the man or even help him? Like it gets to the point where they see I'm so good. Oh, you don't need no help. I'll be like, damn. I don't say it, but in my
Right.
heart, I'll be looking at humans like y'all be so bogus. Like if y'all do this to a person at work, I can only imagine what y'all do to y'all family members when they say they need some help. Because I don't ask for help. I feel like it should naturally be in us just to help each other. When someone sees you not even struggling, but they see that you're working or even trying, someone out there should see that and should have enough heart, courage to stand up with you. by your side and help you. Like no matter what people say about you, because you know that person works hard. No matter what it does, he puts 110% in everything that he does. Like I don't care what it is. People just need to start trusting those that y'all know that can lead y'all in a direction that y'all need to go. I know it's gonna be hard. It's called being coachable. You have to be coachable. A lot of people aren't coachable. Like you could tell them something, they'll forget it the next moment, and that's so frustrating to me.
I like that, but I was going to say not coachable, but they haven't found the right teacher in their life. And what I mean by
Yeah.
that, because I saw this off a movie. I don't know if any of you guys on this stream right now ever saw it, but it's called Battlefield America. And then in the movie, the dude said, "No, I don't know how to do this, but with the right teacher, not the best teacher, most talented, but with the right teacher, if you show me how to do it, I can probably do it." So he was able to find the teacher to teach him how to dance. It was a dance movie. And then, he connected with him and stuff like that because, he was able to find that person at the time, or like if he needed to find a teacher in his life, but once he found that person in his life to teach him how to turn around and do whatever they needed him to do, it all worked out because he was able to find the right person, and then that could be in like any instance, like if you finding your soulmate, or if you you know winning a lottery, or like it was just like at the right moment, right time, or whatever. But like if you feel like you can't if a person just try to give up like teaching or whatever, I was like, no, don't give up. You just haven't found the right people to teach yet. Because a lot of things aren't for everybody. They're only for like people. They're like for like different people and stuff like that. So like, if you can turn around and find people that you feel like are the best fit for you, then you'll be able to achieve a goal, or like be able to do that in life if you ever wanted to do it or whatever. And that's like how I always looked at it.
I'm a strong believer and you can learn something from everyone you come across, no matter if you like them or not. You can learn something because that's just an opinion of you that you didn't want to say. When you hear other people saying stuff about you, it's something that you already have known, but it's something that you have blocked out mentally to not accept in yourself because you don't want to view yourself as that person, even though this person might be saying what might be true because you came at them a certain way. But it's not like you can't learn from that person all because he's not teaching me right. You know what I'm saying? You can learn something from a homeless man. You can learn something from animals, from the plants, from anything. It just takes a special person to see that. Like it's a lot of people who just neglect information all because I don't like that person, or he ain't talking like how I normally hear things. And that's what we lack at a lot. Like we
You
pick and
right.
choose who we want to fuck with, who we listen to, when you can go here and there and you don't have to like follow them and be a disciple of what they're teaching, but you can just learn for yourself and keep that knowledge for yourself and spread that. Now if people want to listen to you, they listen. If they don't, they don't. Don't harbor no hate for other people's ignorance, because at the end of the day, we all were just like everyone else that we're trying to wake up. We was ignorant of the fact of knowing the truth. And truth is, the truth hurts, bro. So that's
Dude,
all I want to say. I hear you when it comes to it takes certain people, but I feel like you can learn anything from anybody, no matter what it is. As long as they're talking to you and you have an open ear, it's something there to learn.
Well, most people are programmed to follow the wrong teachers. They're programmed to not follow the right teacher.
I agree with that.
Yep.
So it's just the way the system manufactured their mind. They don't want to hear what's right. When they hear it, it doesn't
So
resonate
let me
with them
ask y'all
because
a
they're not on
question,
that
because
level yet.
I definitely get that, because it's basically saying like it's not their fault for what they do. If God was to come back today, right? Do you think that he does, you know, sacrifice the ones that tried, even though like seeing it as we see it, we know that the people are ignorant, not because of their doing, but because of the government of the mental, right? And how they program the people. So if God viewed the earth, right, with him knowing every.
Yeah, your phone. Yeah, you breaking up.
Yeah, you breaking up. Yeah. You still there?
Yeah, we hear, but you was kind of breaking up a little bit.
Yep.
Who, me
Yeah,
or him? I was listening.
you probably got to come back in.
No, I'm here. Can you
You
hear me?
know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
missed
We,
like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
last part when you were saying
yeah.
like
I don't know.
if God came back or
My
whatever.
bad, bro. My bad.
you could
Y'all want me
teach
to ask the question
lessons.
again?
Yeah, we couldn't
No,
hear you. You was breaking up.
it's on the part. We all was listening, but your phone was breaking up, and we all was listening to you. And you was on the last part of about if God came back, and then your phone just started messing up
Right.
or whatever.
Yeah, because my phone was dropping and shit. I'm driving and shit. But I said, if God came back, right, do you think he will punish those? For instance, how we know that people are ignorant, not because of their doing, but because of someone else's doing that they program. You know, people are programmed a certain way because of the government, correct? Like we
Hmm.
live a
Yep.
certain way because of the government, correct? Right. So if God came back, do you think he will punish those for not knowing what they have done?
I'm gonna answer it. Well, it's like how I look at it is that we are our own gods and stuff like that. So I mean, it's honestly, it's like it's a questioning of, do you really think that what you're doing is wrong and what you're doing is right? So if you feel as if
Mm,
a lot of things that you didn't do right in your life, and a lot of people do go through that. So I think you would, definitely you would have to answer to that. So, but other than that, you can't really beat yourself around the bush sometimes because, we all not perfect, but we still, we always have a chance to correct our wrongs. But you have those that's just not willing to do that. A lot of them still like, they'll continue to do wrong to others to elevate and help, push themselves up. So, it's like some people, like, to answer that question, it's like a lot of people are just meant to be who they are.
okay, because that's how I felt, bro. And that's what I learned. Like it's not meant for all of us to learn what we need to learn. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like we for us, we got what we got, and we ready to transition on if we already if we think we are right. Like you just said, it's like if it's a matter of fact of knowing what you know is true or not, or right or wrong.
Hmm.
So yeah, I totally get what you're saying. That answers my question. Or it came to a point where me and you came to a certain similar answer, but you gave my answer without even me telling you the answer. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that's the connection that I'm making with you, brother.
Yeah, that's energy, my nigga.
Hmm. I just
I
like
like.
to ask questions. I don't like to pose my answer first because I don't want I like the people to think that I'm disagreeing with them the whole time. I'm a listener, bro. I'm like the owl, bro. I'm watching everything and I'm hearing everything you say. So it's truth in what you're saying and what everyone say. That's what I'm saying. You can learn something from everyone. So I'm
Yep,
learning from you as you speak.
yep.
I like the question first of all, and then I like the answer. But I was going to see if K Boogie or Trey wanted to go before I gave my answer on the question. If they wanted to say anything about it.
Um, I like what Kirk was saying too. I think it would be like pretty much just like how he was saying, but more so like what comes down into like really in your heart. Because like we don't really know everybody like in their every movement and what they're really thinking, except for themselves. So only themselves know if they doing right or if they doing wrong pretty much. So like it would really come down to like self type of thing. Like how he was
Mm.
saying, like the creator
Be
is
your own
us.
personal judge.
Yeah. So once you get there or whatever the case may be, I think it would be like you would probably be up the judge. You feel me? You know yourself the best. So if you
Mm.
secretly know that you've been conniving and you've been sneaky and you've been doing people wrong, but you've been betraying this other side that you really is like 100, then you know what's gonna happen to you at the end of the day. But if you really are genuine about everything that you are doing, you don't have anything to worry about.
You're accountable when you know better. If you know better, you're accountable.
Do better.
Yeah.
Because if you know that if you know there's a programming going on and all that, do you still choose wrong or evil? That's what resonates with you more. Pretty sure you are accountable for that.
Facts.
I like that.
But I just
And
don't think that everybody. I'm just speaking for people that actually have a spirit. I think a lot of people now in this world that we're living in, they're just empty vessels with some demonic shit
Yeah.
going on.
So what you saying that then the question don't even apply to them because they don't
Right,
even
right.
right. I feel you.
I think it's just for
Basically, yeah, because
people that know better
I
and shit.
definitely asked if they like, what if they don't know what they're doing? So yeah, that's fucked up.
but King,
That just goes to show you that many are called, but few are chosen.
Right. That's where that
now
comes from, that quote.
that's true also, but also there has to be at least one opportunity in their lives that
Oh
they
yeah,
and yep. I like
And they
all
still chose wrong. That from
yeah,
even hearing the opportunities, they still choose wrong, right?
yeah, because I hear about that stuff often, and but one of y'all touched on it earlier, about the heart, and that's what he's coming back for,
Yeah.
because if you didn't have a pure heart, you had hate, anger in your heart.
Yep.
I don't know. I think it might be a wrap. I think it's over with. I think he's only coming back if he do come back anytime soon. He's coming back with people with a pure heart. Who was genuine. Who did a lot more good than evil.
Right.
Um,
I don't think it's nobody coming back though. I think it's more so gonna be once we transition, there could possibly be that moment or whatever. Like once you transition, depending on how you've been living or whatever the case may be, that's gonna depend on where you next go. If you go to a high vibrational place or if you go to a low vibrational place. But I don't think it's necessarily gonna be like no judgment day type of stuff coming back here. The judgment day would
Armageddon
be
type shit. Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be your transition. Like once you literally are transitioning, you leaving this body, this shell, like that's what's gonna happen. That's really gonna tell it all.
Right.
Upgrade, we the
Right.
mutants that they talking about. We're gonna upgrade while those other people don't. Because they're choosing that type of lifestyle. We the ones now. We're gonna mutate. Some type of energy, like when they talk about the return and all that. I think it's in the form of an energy that's gonna come in and to enhance you.
And people think that's so far fetched, bro. But that's the only thing that makes sense to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
and I'm
what you
just
just said, like it's gonna be an energy wave to come through and enhance us. Like that's the only thing that makes the most sense to me. Like,
They're
because
showing you.
I
They're
bet
showing you
this,
all in these movies
yeah,
too.
you feel me?
yeah, but
And
yeah,
like I know what's inside.
I was just about to say
Go
that,
ahead, bro.
bro.
My bad.
What was like what whatever's going to happen? It like to me though, it's just like something that you would see like on a cartoon or something. Because
hmm
we all know what's going to happen, but we just don't know when though. But it's just still like to even just wake up one day and just like
Like a
won't
thief in the night.
yeah,
Yeah,
I won't.
because we all have our own unique abilities, bro. But they're just dormant. Like we all have different things that we all can take advantage of one another for. But it's like they're so dormant that we don't use it as much. So it's like, man, once that energy wave come, I already know I'm gonna be invincible. Superman, literally. Can't nothing stop me. But I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm off break now. Gotta go back and get this money.
Yo,
But I love y'all,
real
man.
quick,
It was fun
Man, much
talking to
love,
y'all, man.
man. Much
Good.
love,
real
man.
quick,
And peace to you.
before you go, fam, I just want to ask you, like, what do you think about if the energy source, that surge is already here right now? You feel me? That we just got to tap into it.
That's a good one right there.
Yeah, that's definitely good. And if it, I know it's here because I don't even want to say if because that's a possibility, like another realm
Right.
of possibility. It is here. It's just that we're so dumbed down with all this extra shit in our face or the materialistic things, a better word to be using, that our powers are hidden from us, that we don't even care about it no more, though we don't even know how to use them. Because I'm quite sure the people that's meditating in the mountains, they unlock something that we don't know about, but they keep
Right.
it to themselves because they know if the people found this out, that everybody will react different. The world will be different, but maybe the world was meant to go like this in order for us to see through the darkness or the deception that people like the government try to throw in front of us.
Just think about it. They're off grid, right? They're off grid. Grid. So when you're in the grid, how can we enhance when we're in the grid, right?
Right.
Because the grid is meant to lock down your abilities. There's systems in place to keep you from enhancing, right? So when they're off grid now, you have a better chance.
That's a fact.
And really,
And
what we
rap,
call an off grid is nature. So we just got to tap into nature and get back again to be one with nature.
exactly. Hey, rap. I just want to say, man. I see, like, I'm kind of like it's good to see how you done came a long way because, like I said, I mean, we had our talks and stuff, but now, I'm starting to see how you progressing on a lot of different things and stuff. So, man, salute.
Yeah, man. I appreciate that. But like just sharing feedback like that, man. That's what really keeps me going. Or whatever. A lot of people tell me the same thing. And I was just like, I had to, go through another storm. But just to wake up every morning, I feel like I already beat the day anyway because I got to see another day. I got to wake up again. I got to turn around and get something to drink today or something like that. But I don't take it for granted. I make the best out of all my opportunities. I'm gonna just keep trying to just get better and just try to be a better me. That's really all I want to do. I'm just trying to be the best me I can be. And then along the way, just turn around and put a smile on somebody else's face. And really all I try to do, honestly.
That's the best feeling when I help somebody and you're just helping them from the goodness of your heart. You don't expect nothing back. You just want to help. I like to make people laugh. I like to see people smile. I get off on that shit.
Yeah, me too.
It gives me like some type of feeling, like an energy. It's the best feeling, man, when you help somebody out and they really appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Even just make somebody laugh. I like to joke around, make people laugh and shit like that.
Yep, right.
Changes your whole day.
Yeah, it do. Yeah, it makes something about your spirit, lights up. Every time I make somebody laugh or like one of the old timers laugh or whatever, they just be like, I'm glad I got to turn around and talk to somebody from like one of the younger generations or whatever, because some of them would tell me, they feel like they lost hope or whatever, but I was just like, it is people like me out here. And I know, unfortunately, it's not too many people like me, but, you was able to find someone like me, at least there was still some type of hope for humanity or whoever you feel like, um, it's just for whoever. But, like, I always felt like I don't really understand why people act like it's so hard to turn around and give somebody a compliment or check up on somebody if somebody's going through something, because I'd be seeing especially on Facebook, they be like, oh, people rather see me in my grave than to wish me a happy birthday or whatever. But when a person's birthday around, don't nobody be hearing from nobody, and then they get mad about it or and all this other stuff happened. But I'm like, no, you have your chance right now to turn around and like make sure you're one of your friends okay, or just turn around and do something good for somebody, every once in a while, and just try to, and then just stop trying to be like a negative person or wish bad or just do bad in general or whatever. You know, because it's crazy
That
out here.
triggered me, man. That triggered me
What?
what you just said too, because that's some real shit. Because you see these social media, like Facebook, for example. I see a lot of posts. Every once in a blue moon, I'll go through like reading posts and shit. You know, I actually go on that page where you see all different posts and shit, and I always see people talking about shit that they go through or posting messages like what you just said, like how people will look at them or this and that. You know, negative shit, right? And when you really think about it, a lot of these people, they're the same way as what they complain about.
Yeah,
They're
that's true.
literally who they are complaining about. You complain
Right.
about the system, you complain about other people, but you're the same way if I was supposed to approach you and do this and that. You'll take me, you'll be acting like the same people that you complain about.
And I'm glad you said that, man, because on Twitter, I ain't even been seeing it ever since I really said something about it. That's funny though, but like a few accounts would be like, "Man ain't shit, man ain't shit." Okay, I get it. Well, not, but can you at least explain why you feel like that, and don't say like, "Oh," because I used to see posts like women say that on Twitter like all the time or whatever. Well, I'm like, and then I would read the comments, and then like I would see a lot of men say, you know, that because y'all don't find the good ones or whatever. And then they always said, no, all of y'all. No, it ain't no all of y'all. It's the bad ones that you associate yourself around, or the ones that you want to pick. You know, you don't have to turn around and pick that type of man. No, you just turn around and pick somebody, you know, that's gonna, you know, actually benefit you or whatever. You
They're
know,
generalizing people off of a couple experiences that they went through and then generalizing everybody because they've been through this experience with 10 people.
Yeah,
So they're going to think everybody's like that.
yeah. They don't want to hold themselves accountable. Like how bro was saying, like, how about you go ahead and try to date somebody else? Like, obviously you dating the same type. Hold yourself accountable. Realize that you dating the
Exactly.
same type. Figure out, okay, how can I get a different type of dude? But like, you have to first hold yourself accountable and realize, okay, you keep dating the same lame, low life type of dudes.
And that's who they're
First,
attracted to at the end of the day. You're attracted to who you complain about. Why don't you, when a real, if a real nice guy comes along now, you know, you're not attracted to him, but you complain about these type of guys. And then this guy is totally different and you're complaining.
Facts.
So it's like, I don't take them serious at all. When I read these posts and stuff, I just laugh at it.
Mhm.
Most of them. It's just a total joke to me, you know. I always see it too. These posts about men and this and that, and then when a nice
because
guy comes along, you don't want to talk to this guy.
I just look I was just looking at it and I'm like I see this every week or like every day or whatever. And I said something about it. And then the person that posted it, you know, I was surprised that she even responded to me but she was just like, "No, y'all not shit. Y'all not." I'm like, "Who?" I even gave examples of my past relationship with women, you know, when they cheated on me and stuff like that. And she was like, "Well, that's different." I'm like, "No, don't turn around and try to play that. Oh, that's different shit with me." I was like, "I just
Right.
called y'all out, on that." But you don't see me going every week saying women not shit because of a few experiences. No, I know it's women out here who, you know, who really cares and stuff like that. I just haven't found them yet, or you know, turn around and even got a yeah. I just haven't found them yet, or whatever. But that don't turn around and make me want to say, oh, okay, well, women not shit because of this, though. You know, because you know, all women don't operate like you know a lot of women out there. You know, they a lot of them turn around. They just haven't found what they're looking for, or whatever. I feel like.
You know, most of the time it's like a lot of them just can't. You know, they haven't found who they are themselves. So it's like you attract. That's why you
mm-hmm.
gotta be careful who you attract to because you got the ones that are drain. I guess like you call them the vampires that will drain your energy. So if you're not compatible with that person, you know it's never gonna work. It's just gonna keep draining all your energy from you. So that's why whatever person that you choose to be with, you just have to make sure that that person is the person that you know that's just chosen for you. That y'all have some similarities and whatnot.
I hope they heard what Bronze just said. I hope they
But
heard that shit because you are
I,
what you attract is who you are is what you're gonna attract. So when you
Mm-hmm.
have problems and issues and shit like that you need to work on, you're obviously always gonna get a fucked up man. Vice versa, men are gonna get a fucked up woman.
It's true.
So the cycle continues. The chain reaction. If you're
It's
if
a
you're on a positive vibe now, you're gonna
fact.
attract positivity.
And then
That's
on
a
top of
fact,
that,
bro.
and then on top
Go
of
ahead.
that, it's their fault anyway because they know what they're getting into, and then they go there anyway, knowing the outcome, and they still complain. Instead of turning around, going up in there, trying to turn around and get control of the person or get control of the situation, what they want to call it. They turn around,
But you gotta.
knowing and it happens anyway, and they still go through it, or they still turn around and mess with that bad boy or whatever, and then want to turn around and bash everybody else about it because they knew what they would get into, and they still let it happen.
You gotta remember though, fam, though, because the females and the queens are programmed as well, and majority of them are programmed to think certain ways and go after the certain type of dudes that they think is gonna get them somewhere in life. But it's just like what Pre was talking about. It's what you put out and it's who you surround yourself around. Because like to be honest, like that's how I thought a majority of the females out here was like how we were describing it until I start coming around the channels and I'll hear like Bronze Channel and TSL and I start seeing the goddesses that's over here and it gave me a whole different outlook and perspective on the rest of the queens that's out there that we just not aware of yet. But like
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
put myself in this situation to be around like-minded, high vibrational people, and it's actually the same queens and goddesses around here as well that's on the same theme. So it's
I
really
love
like
you, K.
just
Smith, for what
about
you just said, man.
nah
Yeah.
for real, bro.
Fuck. That's
That's
real.
facts,
All these
Yep.
queens
I
that you see in the panel and shit like that, I bet you they different from the average woman out there.
bro.
I
I could
can
tell. I could tell. Like shout
Beautiful
out to
queens.
all of them. Shout out to all of them.
Hell
shout out
Y'all
to
yeah.
is
all
beautiful.
the women that's watching right now.
When they vibe, and that's what I like about it. Like they all vibe with each other when we come together on these panels and stuff like that. It's like and everybody just kind of like be on that same frequency.
That's what it is, bro. Well, and that's what I'm starting to realize. Like it's all about that. Like the frequency and the energy is that shit is real. It's not something to
Mm-hmm.
just play around and you just see a pretty chick and oh that's gonna be the one. Nah, it's
Mm-hmm.
like it's much deeper than that. And
Yeah,
just the people who you surround and as well. Like what we building with the TSL is like really a family. Like and that's like who I want to the type of people I want to surround myself around for the rest of my life. Like just like minded people. I don't see myself like getting back on that low vibe stuff. Like
right.
Facts.
Yeah, because
Y'all women know. Y'all women out there, you know there's a difference between sex and fucking. So you bring all these kids in the world that's demonic because you're not making love. You're doing it out of just fucking.
hmm,
What kind of kid, what kind of substance now are you gonna bring into the world?
Mm-hmm.
for real. Damn.
This is what's making criminals and shit like that.
Yeah, you're not making your baby out of
Off
like
of
with
love.
love, out of love. Damn.
Let's think about that. That's deep, you know.
that is deep. That's deep.
That's a big
It's like if you're supposed
situation
to
that's
make
going
your
on.
food, you're supposed to make your food with love, like whoever preparing it. Why wouldn't you want to do the same thing with your seed, with your kid?
Facts. I like that.
Yep.
No, that's real. What Preacher said,
I like that.
because I never
True
really
though.
thought about it like that. But that's some
I
real
ain't even,
shit.
yeah, yeah, that is true though, y'all. That's
'Cause
powerful.
you see the different degrees of even love. There's even different degrees of love, even though it's the highest frequency. There's so many different degrees of it because you can
Yeah.
be around a woman and that you're attracted to and everything, and it's like your horniness didn't come out of her physique. So when you made love to her, it was strictly off the personality.
Mm-hmm.
You get it? Rather than the lust of her physique.
Yeah,
It
that's
was kind of,
facts.
but you over there saying like her mindset or like the way she moved, right? That like made it like
You just
that.
love her. You just love the way she makes you feel when you have a
Oh,
conversation. You like spend time. You can speak, and this is how you can have dates and stuff like that without fucking right away or at the end of the night.
it's true.
That's real love. But you have a lot of women now in the regular world. You have a date with her and shit like that, and fucking is not on your mind because you a good dude. You're trying to change whatever. You're aware of frequencies and all that. And you have a date with this girl, things will go good, but you didn't make a move on fucking her, and she didn't take you serious after that.
Bro, what?
So
You are
goodbye to that lady, right? She ain't gonna call you back because you
trickers.
never made a move.
Yep.
A
Oh
real,
my
a real
god.
lady, they not like that. Real woman is not like that.
Fuck no.
They'll say, "Yo, this guy never even made a move on me. He's different,"
Wow.
and
And I
you'll
bet,
want to be with you. It's been a week, and he never even brought up sex or nothing. It's been a month now. He never brought up sex or nothing.
So they definitely run back and tell their friends about it. I promise you that. They
but you
definitely
know,
run back.
but you
I
know, it's
def-
like, oh yeah, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
no, you good. I was gonna say that because they definitely think about that, but you crazy if you think that after that they ain't telling nobody about that. No, they gonna turn around and tell Stevie Wonder or whatever, the first person they come across about that, because to them, it's a whole new ballgame, because they're not used to it, and
Well,
that's what I was gonna say.
well, it's like I said, we go back to finding a like-minded woman that's like you, because she wouldn't even feel that way, because you'll feel like that feels wholeness in her because that you value her inside her spirituality more than just get sleeping in the bed with her. It's like that's how I feel. Like I tell my cousin like she tried to hook me up with a couple of her friends, but it never worked out perfectly because the mind frame of what they have it wasn't where where I'm at with it, and I can read them, and I just know that they're not genuine because they'll just try to get with somebody that that may have be a little bit better than what they're doing, but they're not near themselves. They're not together, so it's like they will be draining your energy, and you kind of build them up, and they're not really receptive to it. So it's like if you with a queen or your goddess or whatnot, that's the one that's on the same frequency that you are on. So you don't have to worry about her going back and telling her friends about you and none of that. But whatever y'all going through, y'all share between you two. It's not, no outsider shit, have
Yeah.
come in between what y'all have and y'all building. So that's what a real goddess and queen would do for you. She would never go, and talk about her king or her god like that.
No, that's facts.
It is.
That type of stuff is supposed to stay in house. Even when your home ain't happy, nobody's supposed to know that it's not like.
Right.
Real queens know they're not supposed to be doing that. You know,
Yep.
everything should be with your man first. You talk with him first before you go to an outside source.
Yep. And
It
that's the
starts
reason.
within the household.
And see, that's the reason why you got to think with your mind and not with your dick, because that
See,
always gets you in trouble.
I was about to say that, like, but same with us though. We shouldn't be turning around and going to like social media or to like another outside source. No, we should turn around and want to talk to a woman, talk to a lady or whatever about it before
Mm-hmm.
anything.
Mm-hmm. That's just like social media and what they're doing now is they're just trying to poison and change everything around. So it's like you have it where everybody's just trying to shit on each other, and you'll feel like you can't find somebody that's genuine. And if you do find somebody that's genuine, that's looked at as something negative because something wrong with that person. Oh, you need somebody to come infiltrate them and and change their mind and tell them all negativity And never knowing that that person is just looking for the same, that person on the same level as you, trying to find somebody that's genuine, but they too influenced by all that negativity on the outside.
That's true.
Yeah, you end up with the wrong person. You end up with the wrong wife or husband or boyfriend, girlfriend type shit. Boyfriend and girlfriend is kind of invalid when you really, if you're in the real world, there is no boyfriend and girlfriend. That's the matrix.
Mm-hmm.
The system made that shit up. Boyfriend and girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
All of the titles.
Yep.
It's about companion.
Companionship and growth.
That's like an appetizer. Is that what you're saying? That's like an appetizer.
Yeah,
Hell no.
appetizer.
Yeah. Yeah, we ain't thinking about that shit, but you still gotta pay for that shit. We ain't thinking about that. I like that. I like that.
They end up with the wrong person. That's why they have to go to an outside source.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to an outside source before going to your partner, forget partner. That sounds funny. Without going to your woman or going to your man, you're the wrong person. You can't
Sure.
talk to them. That means there's something wrong. Why you're not going to them first about an issue?
Mm-hmm.
So thus now you have your girlfriends, tons of stories talking about you behind your back, as you just said. All types of shit, personal shit like sex. How was the sex?
Mm-hmm.
All
And
types
that's
of
not
shit.
that really shouldn't be going out the house. But
Yeah, that's personal shit.
wife or man, that you shouldn't be telling the next nigga that or the next woman that, because that's only going to turn around and say, "Oh, I got to see this for myself," or mess that up. So they want to know.
Facts.
Everything is based on. If you really look at society, everything is based on gossip. They push gossip so much.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
watch.
That's like one of the main factors that's fucked up. Gossip. It's
Mm-hmm.
All
everywhere.
social media is.
Social media is just gossip,
Yeah, one of
ego
my old
That's,
driven and gossip.
yeah,
that's
Mm-hmm.
one of,
reality TV online, like just on apps.
Right.
exactly. But one of my old coworkers, he turned around, he was married, and then he was cheating on his wife. Then he had to go to court or whatever and fight for custody of their daughter. They had a daughter together, but he was over there running game instead of being out the game. His wife was over there turning around and working, help taking care of the kid and stuff like that. But like y'all was saying earlier about outside sources and shit. He was over there turning around and texting all other women and doing all of this, and then he finally got caught up in stuff like that. But he wanted to turn around and take it out on everybody else for his mistakes or whatever. Like, no, that was your mistake for taking it out the house and turn around and you supposed to be committed to her, but you over there breaking that promise, breaking her trust and stuff, because you still wanted to be in the game and stuff like that. And, he had to turn around and go to court and stuff like that. But yeah, like y'all was saying earlier about like it don't need to be on social media, because couples like doing that, especially when they're married and stuff. They'll run into Facebook, run into Twitter about it. Oh, like no, keep that shit between y'all though. You know.
I always, that's one thing I don't do, especially now that I'm getting older. One thing I never do is gossip about somebody. I always try to stay away from it. I got friends sometimes they come around talking about the next man or this person, and it's like I just shun away from it. If I ever talk about somebody behind their back, it has to be I'm talking about them in a good way. I'm bigging them up behind their back. You know what I mean?
That's true.
That's
Yeah.
positive gossip. Positive gossip. I can never talk down on somebody behind their back. I tell them to their face. If I don't like something about somebody or whatever, I'll tell them. You don't go and talk about them behind their back on whatever, social media, this and that. This is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It shows that you're a coward. You have coward tendencies, fake tendencies. You have problems.
And we're
It
not
shows
in.
me that you're programmed.
I like that. I like that. We're not in like middle school no more to even be doing that shit.
Right.
Like we're all like grown adults, and we all like are capable of speaking for ourselves and stuff like that. But you see yeah, I know you guys probably see grown women or men, turn around and running, talking about this person or talk about that person or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, it was like, what? We're not in high school no more. This ain't a movie. Like, you have a problem with this person, you can stop. You don't have to deal with them no more, or you can just turn around and like let them know up front how you feel about it. Ain't no sense to turn around and act like you're still in middle school about this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Always try to talk positive about people.
Hey.
Like, even my enemy, I'll try and show positivity towards my enemy.
Yeah, that's what you got to
That's
do.
where I am right now. You're giving love to even your enemy. He's looking at you like, what the fuck? This guy is different. Something's wrong. It fucks up their frequency. It's like, oh shit, this guy. It's like a glitch. They can't handle it. They're like, what's going on? I
Yep.
just dissed this guy and he's still showing me love.
That is true, though. Man do gossip to a person in the chat who said,
Of course, men and women.
be honest
This
with you,
is not a woman conversation. This is not a man conversation. We talk about people in general.
people in general, though.
Fact.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck women and men. We talk about everybody. If I'm gonna gossip,
Look.
I'll do it in a general sense. I would never talk about with one person behind their back or this. That. I'll speak about the population.
Right.
I'll gossip about the population because most of you are fucked up.
I feel too like if you got time to gossip about that person that you saying that you don't like, or you with that person, so you spending more of that energy come telling me instead of y'all just sitting down and airing out y'all differences.
That's powerful. I thought that was, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, man up, woman up. Go talk, tell them in their face. If you have enough strength to gossip behind their back, have the strength to do it in their face, or don't gossip at all.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't make sense. You just look stupid to people like me. You look like an idiot.
Yep.
Find something better to do with your time.
Yep.
You're finished work, you're off work, you just want to go online and speak about this and that, and then tell your friend what this person did, that person. That's what a lot of people did. That's their life. If it's not clubbing, partying, or work,
That's
they're
what
just
kills.
gossiping.
It be grown people doing that shit. How about I be expecting like depending on the year of high school you're in, like maybe like up until a sophomore. But anything past that, no, you should not be doing none of that shit. No. You should already be thinking about stuff in the turn and be thinking about like turn around and trying to gossip around this person or turn around and Joe said he don't like Misty no more. No, none of that shit. No, like people just gotta grow up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, well, welcome my nigga Ross said on the panel.
Peace.
Yeah,
Yo, what's
man.
good?
Peace to the guys in the building, man. I'm just here listening, taking it all in. Y'all going in, man.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Grow up or throw up.
That's true. That's
Pre,
true.
Sonny my one, she said she like your accent.
My accent. I know people tell me I have accent. You know what it is? I think it's because y'all in where you guys are.
Uh-huh.
So it sounds like because where I'm from, it sounds like I have an accent, but to me, you guys have accent.
Uh,
So it's funny when they say I have an accent. What kind of accent do I have? Tell me.
Yeah, I guess it's your
How's it
Alex.
sound?
Your
You
Alex.
gotta,
Somebody
you gotta,
saying
you
that,
gotta
bro.
like Jamaican. You gotta like Jamaican.
Oh,
accent.
Jamaican. Wow. Eh? Okay, maybe I'm wrong then.
Yeah.
I gotta listen back on these videos, see how I sound. You know.
Yep. You kind of sound like your tracks, but a little bit different.
Hmm. Okay. So you guys have that U.S. that American accent.
Mm-hmm.
Kirk has that southern type accent.
So where you from, bro? My bad for cutting you off.
I was
You know
born
from
in
the
Jamaica. I was born in Jamaica, but I was raised in Toronto,
also you in Canada right
Canada.
now.
Right now, yeah. I've been in Canada my whole life. After I left Jamaica, you know.
Oh, so I was right with the Jamaican accent.
Yeah. But it's funny because if I go to Jamaica, I sound like a foreigner now.
Yeah. Nah.
You
Oh
know,
yeah. That's a fact because they speak that
patois. They
patois,
speak like raw patois,
or if they're gonna speak English, you're gonna be like closer to England type, not like the
broken
state.
English.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're in England?
Nah. I'm in the state.
Oh,
I just got an accent too because I'm Haitian. That's why.
oh, you're Haitian.
Yeah.
Peace to the islands,
Yeah. You
Caribbeans.
already. You already know.
Don't know you guys, my brothers. You know,
Yeah, man.
we in the fucking the sea, the Caribbean Sea. You see the Caribbean Sea how it's shaped? If you look on the map, the world map, it's like an eye. Eh? It's literally a circle. All the islands
You
are in a
going there?
circle. And
You going there?
what island is in the center of that circle? That looks like the pupil of the eye.
Which one? Put
If you
me
look
on.
on the map, right, world map, and you see the Caribbean Sea of all the islands, we're all in a circle, right?
Mhm.
But when you look, there's island in the center, or close to the center, a little off to the top. What island is that?
I'm not looking at the map right now. That's why I'm
Oh,
saying put
Jamaica.
me on.
Not on the map, though.
Jamaica, right?
Is that what
Jamaica's
the
in the center of the Caribbean Sea. So it's some there. 'Cause I noticed that Jamaican people have a lot of influence in the world, and it's such a small island. Literally, it's so small you can't even see it until you zoom in, right?
Yeah.
But it's so influential in the world. It's like crazy, you know.
You know what I'm finding out? I'm finding out that all the islands is connected. I'm putting some some document together, but I'm looking into it. Or not only all the island, but the land is connected. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
of this shit's connected.
It's there's something going on with that because it's literally a ring. It's like a ring.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? And even when you're going like to get like to Africa and the Middle East and Asia and all that shit, that's another ring. You know what I'm saying? It's like a ring inside rings, but they all connected.
They are. It's just that little water. I think it was maybe when the water level rose up, when the land mass was when it was one at one point, it probably had mountains. We're probably living on high rise.
Have a good night, MJ Givens. Somebody in the chat was leaving. I just wanted to say. I think she's going to bed or something. Yep.
So where's everybody from? You say you from Rosset.
Yeah, I was born in the Virgin Islands, but I'm here. But my parents is Haitian though.
Haitian. So you in Haitian right now?
No, I'm in the States. I'm in Brooklyn right now.
And K, you in where? LA?
Yeah, I'm in LA. Cali,
I
Cali.
can't wait to go back to friggin' LA, man.
Oh
Hell yeah.
yeah, we gotta link up.
Fuck, I love LA, man. It's the most fun I had in my life, you know?
Yeah,
Got
it's
an
cool
auntie that
out
lives down there.
there. Where? What part? In Cali or
Um,
in LA?
Los Angeles,
Oh, okay,
Pasadena,
for sure. Yep,
Pasadena.
I know where that's at.
She lived down there. She used to live in that projects. Forgot what that projects was called. It's
Something
like
like a Spanish town.
yellow housing projects. It's a big projects down there. I forgot what it's called.
Shit might
Damn,
sound like a whole Mexican project or a whole Mexican town.
it's a black. It's J Rock. Rapper named J Rock is from there.
Casadena.
You know.
La Casadena.
The crazy thing about it is, you know, you are right with the sound and why it sound like that because all of this whole area was Mexico down here, or what
Mhm.
they would say Mexico.
Yeah.
So you got all the different Spanish sounding names and stuff like that.
Well, you know,
Yeah, you
You
breaking
kind of
up, Rock.
breaking up.
Who, me?
No. Yeah, you Rock.
you
Oh, I'm
know,
not even talking.
it's
I'm listening.
Y'all come check me
cause
down here, guy. Come check me down here in Toronto, man.
Hey,
So you
welcome. Wait, I just want to say
guys,
welcome
people,
OG Dirty to
the
the panel.
native people kept.
You guys come stay with me in Toronto for a bit, you know.
Somebody
Can
was
you
trying
guys
to
hear
talk,
me?
but I couldn't hear him. What's
Yeah,
going
I
on,
was just
Rainstorm?
yeah, I was just saying yeah, welcome OG 30 on the panel.
Hey, what's up, y'all, man?
You guys
Y'all,
hear me?
y'all
I
doing the
might still
damn
breaking up.
thing. Nah, you sound cool now.
All right.
Yeah,
You
what were you
how
sound
are
saying,
you?
cool.
Joe?
That was somebody
I don't
else.
know. It seems like every time I get on a panel, my shit start chopping up and shit, and then it knocks me off. So most of the time, I just kind of sit back in the cut. You know,
What's, wait,
what's that?
Got some frequency going on in your background.
Yep.
Was that me?
Uh-huh.
It's fixed
Okay,
now.
okay.
I
I
think
had to go ahead. I muted out and came back in. I don't know, man. It's like these motherfuckers be hating on me or something. I don't know. Shit. I'm looking outside for a sniper. I don't have no idea, you know. But can y'all hear me though?
Yep.
yeah.
No. But what's cool though is it's amazing that all of us got these different accents. We can understand each other, right? When YouTube ain't interfering. You know, some of us sound Jamaican, some of us sound from, like deep down south. I got cousins in Chicago, up north, and so on, California. You got brothers and sisters out of Canada, out of Britain. I'm sorry, I'm about to say real Britain. DJ Gambler, uh, Copper Hot Step, and all them bad brothers. They be on point. I mean, you got so many of us, Empress Copper Fox, and all them. You know, and it's been some times I've been on Copper Hot Step channel, and you know, they can he can go back and forth. He can speak. You know how you can be around somebody and they can be speaking one way, but they can get around somebody else. Like our brother Bass Reeves, they said, how could he go to different Indian territories and speak their language? Because he could just fit in. Because he was fucking Indian. They don't say that in the documentary. They just said a slave beat his master's ass and ran away. No, he knew what he was. And no bounty hunter has broke his record. And he wasn't going to get our people. He was going to get, well, he did, But
Yo, real quick,
I mean,
Brainstorm.
say again, bro.
Yo, break that down. Who you talking about? Cause I don't know who you talking about.
Okay, bad, right? YouTube him, Google him, whatever. He was a brother that he whipped. They said in a documentary and in certain books that he whipped his master's ass and ran away. And he ran to Indian Territory and he became a bounty hunter, you know. And that's where the Lone Ranger comes from, you know, from way back in the day when I was growing up anyway. You know, you can Google Lone Ranger with him and Tonto. So they had a fake ass Indian. They had a fake white boy with a mask on, high hold silver away and all that shit. But Bass Reeves was the man. And they said he could just go into different territories from Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, all kinds of territories and speak their language, like how we talking now. That's why I said in the chat, the brother sound like he got a Jamaican accent, but he sound from Haiti. He could do that.
Hey, it's crazy. It's crazy you said. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. You can interrupt, man.
Your
So we be
TV
on
in
the
the
same
back
shit.
because your shit is muted.
Say that
You
again.
got some feedback in your background.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize
You didn't
it.
mute it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Can y'all hear me a little better?
I think you
It may be
still
wrong.
got. I think you still got something open in the background. Probably another
You're
YouTube
playing it
page
back
open.
on something else, another device or something later.
Probably got another
Oh, look.
YouTube tab open.
No, I canceled all them out. So I don't know. That's what I was saying. Every time I go into a chat, this shit happens. You know what I'm saying?
I think we could work with that. We just gotta mute yourself. I think when somebody talking.
Oh, okay.
Unless the sound is coming from your headphones.
No, I'm just holding my phone in my hand. That's all I'm doing.
Yo, what's crazy is the echo not even coming from him. It's kind of coming from everybody else.
Oh yeah.
That's facts. That's a fact. That's why I say he should mute himself when anybody is talking.
Yeah, that's what I do with y'all. Every time one of y'all is speaking, I mute out because I know how this shit work. You know, on my phone anyway. But no, you know, Bass Reeves. Go ahead.
It just started echoing over here.
Oh, how we sound now?
I know. All y'all. I'm listening at HD.
That's echoing again.
But like I can hear myself now for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So where you from, Rainstorm?
St. Louis, Missouri. I'm from
Louis.
St. Louis. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
How's
right
it
now,
down there right now? When it comes to this shit that's going on.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. But I've been down in Tennessee for a while, and you know, I've drove 18-wheelers, stuff like that. But yeah, you know, my parents moved down here. I said okay, left, came down here, you know. So it's been like a back and forth type of thing. But I ain't driving trucks no more now. But yeah, it's what I was saying before I start echoing. If I start echoing, y'all cut me off, right?
You good.
It's amazing that all of us got different accents, but we can understand one another, you know. And DJ Gambler, you know, our brother, him and Copper Hot Step and them, they do lives on Sundays, and Saturdays. Mainly the women go, you know, on Sundays. But he played a video, this Jamaican dude just cutting these white people up over there in London on a bus, right? On a transit. Man, his accent was so thick. I put in the chat that I could understand some of it, but I couldn't understand all of it, right? So he's like, okay, he said he seen me in the chat. He said, hold on, let me break it down for you. He broke it all the way down to where I could understand it, you know. And dude was making white folks get off the bus before they stopped. He was like, you bum clock, did. He was going off. I was laughing. Man, I almost fell off the goddamn seat.
Bumble clot, Ross clot, pussy clot, blood clot.
Yeah, all that shit. Empress Copper Fox, because she's Jamaican also, or Zymaker, which is the real terminology. But let's just say
And you know
Jamaican.
Yeah, I love it.
all the
Y'all,
languages is vibration. That's all it is. And it's crazy what you're saying that you're discussing the dialect, because in Haiti, Dominican Republic, and Haiti, right? They speak two different languages, but a lot of Haitian like will understand some Spanish. But me, I didn't raise in the culture, so I don't really understand it. But it just be funny to me, like just like um people like that speaking Jamaican. But because I grew up around Jamaican, like I could tap into that. I could almost like vibe with them. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of even forget that I'm talking regular English and kind of even, you know what I'm saying, mimic them when I'm sharing with them. But because it's not it's something that's regular. You know what I'm saying? But the Spanish, the way the tone, the way it sounds, the way the rhythm, you know what I'm saying? It's just funny. And I'm pretty sure that's how other language sound to other people too, because
who got a
the
lighter?
rhythm and the tone.
Can y'all hear that? Who's rolling up in the background? I can hear a lighter.
That was my,
That's
my
me,
bad.
man.
That was me lighting up the split. My bad.
No,
Oh, it's
no,
you
I'm not.
too. You
No,
too.
Hmm.
I just heard that. I thought that was funny.
My bad.
No, you right. You right on that. And you know what? Have y'all? I don't know if anybody ever seen this movie. It's pretty old. It's a little about 10 years old or so with Mel Gibson and all them. It's called Wind Talkers. Has anybody ever seen that movie?
Wind Talk.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. Okay,
What's
just
it
I
about?
have
Google it. Google it. It'll fuck with your head, right? But
Wind
the
Talk.
whole time before I came into this knowledge, I can't speak for everybody else. And they had the fake $5 Indians, the Mexicans running around in the movie, acting like they was Indians and shit. But it's like right before the Vietnam War started, and of course Vietnam was whipping the Americans. I mean the white people ass. They ain't American, but you know. And so he said we need somebody that can speak a different language. So they got the $5 Indians, right? And they was over there speaking, huh, huh, yeah, huh, whatever, right? And over the radio. So in the Vietnam was like, we don't understand what the fuck they saying. They could understand English, but they couldn't understand so-called the wind talkers. Come to find out, this is a couple of years ago. I was on somebody live and they broke all that down. They was talking about Jamaica. Y'all the wind talkers, Haiti and all them. The Americans, us, our people over here, right? For the military, they was hiring how y'all talk. And
That's a fact.
y'all got that right. And I didn't know that. It's like, why the fuck ain't they teaching this shit to me in fucking school?
And the
You
and the
know?
reason why the people couldn't understand it is because the language that we were speaking is new. We created this language when we wasn't physical slavery. Today we're in mental slavery, but we wasn't physical slavery. So we used to go out at night. You know what I'm saying, and gather together and do our ritual and shit, and basically, you know what I'm saying, create a way out.
Yeah, and over here in the States, they call it Ebonics. We said it, I mean, we got Snoop and all them for shizzle my nizzle. This and they were like, what the fuck is these people talking about? It's the same way in, Jamaica and all the adjoining islands, right? So so I'm like, well, I'll be damned, you know. But they got everybody out the islands to be radio conductors.
But
And they,
go ahead, go
go
ahead.
ahead, I'm
After that, I
sorry.
want to ask a question to Eric. I don't want to cut you off. I just want to ask a question, but finish your point.
No. We having dialogue. Go right ahead.
Um, does anybody ever like question what really happened to the mind in the Aztecs?
Hey, Rainstorm, when you finish talking, you mute your mic.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Yeah, I was just saying, does anybody ever question what really happened to the mind in the Aztecs, right? Because they give us some type of story like they kind of like spiritually incarnate. Disappear, or you know what I'm saying? But have we us like really like trying to find out like what really happened to them?
You talking to anybody or just like
Yeah.
one
It's
person?
just it's a general question.
Oh,
Anybody?
okay.
I didn't hear the question really.
Yeah,
He was.
I was. Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead, Wisdom. You got it.
No, if I'm hearing it right, right now, look how we talking about dialect. Ain't that ironic? I understood what you meant, but
Right, facts.
we yeah, certain channels that I listen to, including Brother Bronze and a lot of others, right? I ain't gonna go into that right now, that they break that stuff down. And to make a long story short, yeah, we they talk about the Aztecs, the Mayans, the Olmecs, and so forth and so on. And a lot of it is hinted towards, from what I see and what everybody been talking about, is right back to Jamaica and right back over. We just moved around freely. Wasn't no, oh, you in Alabama, you in Georgia, you in Louisiana, whatever. None of that was happening. We didn't have all these fucking problems.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
That's for you specifically, right? Do you think they're Haitians, right? Do you think there was always in Haiti?
No. I don't think. Let's say they were, but I know that they. I know we came. I look at it like we came up out of South America and moved around way before these people came over and start writing down stuff on us. That's how I see it. But yeah, Haiti, Jamaica, the Virgin Islands, all that, because all part of America. We the same fucking people.
Yeah,
It's just
that's a
we
fact.
move around.
I'm not really talking about the land, though. I'm talking about the people. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I'm saying.
I think they went there. They end up there from Roman persecution.
I think they
Yeah,
stayed.
I'm gonna say this right because I'm Haitian, right? The Haitian personally, right? They come from Africa. That's a fact. They
That
they
was
they know the history, uh, orally. They don't need books, internet, document to tell you their connection or to tell you even some of them still got family in Africa, right?
Okay. Can
So
I say this?
basically, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. No. I'm gonna
In
let you finish.
in a
Go ahead.
nutshell, right? The Haitians end up in Haiti. Basically, it was a divine mission in order to hold on to that piece of land because the people from that land was element was taken was being washed away.
but
Don't
if
the
they were,
Queen run? Doesn't the Queen run Haitian too? Because she run Jamaica.
but if they didn't originate in Haiti, then where did they come from? Then?
That's I just said they're from Africa, the so-called
Is that
Africa,
what?
the land that so-called Africa.
Why are they
Oh,
called Haitians?
Say that again.
I was about to say I didn't mean to cut that brother off. So you saying these islands was barren, just fruit and everything growing? Because
Nah,
I heard Haiti.
that's
Haiti
not
is
what
a
I said.
beautiful. No. I'm just tossing it out there. Bear
Are,
with me.
Yeah,
Okay. So was there somebody there
yeah, that's what
before?
I said. They replaced. They come. It was a divine mission. Remember, we talking about melanated people, right? In general, right? We say we're all the same melanated people, right? So it was melanated people on that land, but they was being wiped out. So it was a divine mission for a Haitian to come and be and protect that land.
Okay. So
First of
who
all,
wiped them out? Who
all the
wiped them
people
You
in
out?
see,
every island.
well, the same people that be wiping us out, that's still doing it.
No. You kind of jumped the whole scene of the movie. What I'm saying is that you got people already there. And you saying that the people from Africa came, wiped them out, and took over? Is that what you said?
No,
no.
I'm
I
just
said
trying to
the
understand.
You're not saying that.
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, I said they came. It was a divine mission that for them that came and replaced the people that was there because the people that was in that land that originated in that land they was wiped out. Since the people that was from the land was wiped out, that land was gonna get taken over. And said well, because if that land had get taken over, or the whole it would have been over. The whole land would have still be in physical slavery. But it was a divine mission for the Haitians to come and take over that land, for that land to be protected. That's why Haiti is the I'm not, and all of the whole all of the whole America. I would say the England. I would say like I think one of the brothers just said it, England control the whole America, but half of Haiti, except the capital, the city.
Yeah,
Hey, Ross said, you speak French?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not fluent, but I understand everything. I just can't basically reply everything.
Oh, you understand it if somebody's speaking it to you.
Yeah, every Haitian understand that, even though when they can't speak it, they hear it.
Yeah.
hey, I just want to welcome my nigga Mental Ninja on the panel.
Salute,
Peace.
brother. Salute.
What up with y'all?
High vibe.
Now, who got the echo on their shit?
And that's Rainstorm.
No, because every time
you gotta mute every time you finish speaking.
No, when I cut off, it's still doing it. Watch.
Yo.
Yo, testing.
Yo.
1 2 1 2.
It's not doing it right now, right?
Ain't doing it for me neither.
It's not doing it when you speak. It's not doing it either. It's just doing it if you're not muting when somebody else is speaking, then they start echoing.
Yeah. That's when they're doing it. Only when his mic is open and we're speaking. But if he muted, that is no echo.
Hey, look, I once heard a story, right, about an echo and another echo having a debate on who was first.
That's Mental Ninja right there.
That's the Mental Ninja right there.
Peace. Yeah, Mental Ninja, you gotta teach some shit today.
Hey, this is how I look at it. If the Native Americans didn't want their land stolen, they shouldn't have had their land on our planet. Did you catch that?
Yes, I did.
That's pretty deep.
It's like there was an argument, a war between.
I shouldn't have never been on our planet, but where were they going to be at?
That's the thing. Like, nigga, the nigga stole our fucking clouds. Nigga, like, where were these clouds at? On Earth? Really? If you would have those clouds on Mars, nobody would have stolen because nobody lives on Mars. So, like, honestly, in the end of the day, like, when we boil it down, it kind of almost looks like a real fucking rudimentary idea of one human being first over another human when the fucking human is the human. You know, it's this humans were first, not really one human, but the human. You know what I'm saying? And we get to different. Well, niggas with fucking size 13 shoe were the first people. Niggas with a size 12 shoe plagiarized the 13.
Can I just cut you in right quick?
Go ahead.
Who? Because I don't think right here so far. Maybe I'm understanding that part, but I haven't heard anybody trying to argue who was first. But what I would say, me personally, I don't think the fight is over who was first. I think the fight is, nigga, this my shit. You know what I'm saying? This my house. Like, what happened to your house? Like, or where? Like, you know what I'm saying? Where you from? You know what I'm saying? That's the type of fight I'm looking. That's what it looked to me.
Hey, you know what? You can like go to the forest, right? Grab a rock, grab a tree branch, and maybe sometime over the course of existence, somebody's gonna be fighting over a house that was built from that rock and that tree branch on who owns it. But if they look back and they dig deep, nigga, you the one holding the rock and the tree branch in the beginning. It's like really, it's not who controls or who owns it, bro. Like, maybe the only thing we'll ever own is our own perception. And a lot of us don't even take ownership of that because like we let other people influence
and that's what we're fighting for, bro. When we say our perception, you know, it comes with everything that you see, or everything that you hear, or basically anything that have anything to do with you. That's your perception. So I say all this to say that the earth is your perception too. The way you view the earth is your perception. So when somebody come and change that and force that on you, Now it's a problem.
Or I can look at like, damn, my perception has come to have a conversation with me. Because if the world that I see it is my perception, that means everything in it. So if another thing in that perception comes to me, that is maybe part of the perception, part of the elusive game. You know what I'm saying? Because like I kind of look at it like this, you know, if the
Let me
Azubo
ask you
Soka
something,
book,
bro.
go ahead.
You think the creator, do you think the creator be asking himself, maybe, or maybe this, maybe that, or do you think the creator just be at peace?
This is how I'd be like. I'm like, I wonder what fish think about. I
Who,
wonder if clouds are ashamed if they're naked or if they're
who
worried
called
about
it
their shape.
into it?
See, I don't believe personally, I don't
Who,
believe that there's some invisible guy that made all this. I
I'm not
believe
talking
that,
about the invisible God. I said creator. I
yeah,
didn't say God. I didn't say Jesus. I
this
didn't
is
say
saying
a man.
So
what I'm
Rasa,
saying,
you know about the source. You talk about the source.
yeah, I
Yes,
am the source. Everything I
yes.
see comes from right here where I'm at. It's all around me, but it doesn't mean it's separate from me because the skin isn't a
they
something that
finished too
separates it.
strong.
The skin is something that bridges me to perceive the creation that I created at the same time. The creator can't be the creator without the creation. So really, maybe the creation creates the creator. Very strange.
That part.
Straight like that.
I agree with that.
Straight like that. I mean,
I agree with
because
that.
you chose to come here, and every brother on the panel or the sisters or whatever, right? You chose that. And said, you know what, I'm gonna go down here and experience this shit, and then I'll go back to my creator. That's how I look at it. You know, not that and you know what? Everybody always skips past. This what really balls my what they say grind my gears or something. How do everybody skip the Old Testament and go straight to the New? How?
Yeah,
Because
the
the
New
Old
Testament
Testament
is
is
very
hella
confusing.
confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Am I
that, but
breaking up?
Nah,
Old Testament is it's only really used to establish authority of certain uh, classes and states and races and shit, or if you want to even call it that.
Right. I want to ask everybody on the panel. I always ask this to everybody. What is the first
Well, the Old
thing?
Testament is supposed to lead into the New.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought I got cut off.
but you see, the
No,
Old
I
Testament, the New Testament contradicts the Old Testament.
okay, exactly. So let's start from the first commandment, right? Let's start there. What is the first thing that the Most High, if you believe in Jesus, Buddha, whatever, right? What's the first thing that came out of its mouth? I ain't gonna say him or her, because ain't nobody saying God's genitalia, right? But let's just say the Most High. What's the first thing he ever said or it said? The
We
first
talking about as a
commandment.
commandment.
Say what?
As
Yeah.
a commandment. You talking about 10 Commandments?
Yes.
Don't put no gods before me or some shit like that.
So why is motherfuckers running around talking about Buddha and Jesus and Allah and Muhammad? Why?
And
Why are people doing that?
Hey,
even
you
like
know,
people,
since you
even
said
when you
that,
say Christian, like they say Father God, Christ, Lord Jesus, all this.
hey, since you said that, there's another clause. I think it's in. That's why I said clause, right? In that fucking corporate contract to be a Christian or whatever. Is that thou? I think it's in Romans 8 or whatever. For they worship the created thing and not the creator. And of course, motherfuckers are thinking about, pagan statues that aren't Christian statues. But what they're talking about is everything that's not them. And then this is where it gets really tricky, is that when they worship the book, that is the created thing. It's not the creator. When they worship a statue or the cross or whatever, the Buddha, that is a created thing. It's not the creator. When they worship somebody that is not themselves, that is a created thing and not the creator. The creator is the one who does the worship. But this is where it gets even more trickier, is that everything that the creator sees is its creation and is also co-creator. So there's maybe a healthy balance to understand that it's all God. God is not singular and God is not plural. God is all and God is nothing.
That's right.
I can totally agree with that.
still
That's right.
be you still have to create something. It didn't just create itself.
Shit, I created myself.
Me too.
Before I was a baby, I was in the womb. Before I was in the womb, I was in the egg. Before I was in the egg, I was in the sperm, and also I was the egg. And
Hey,
before I was
before
the
that,
egg,
I was even the very thought that was in my dad's head and my mom telling each other like, "Hey man, y'all gotta call each other. Y'all gotta do something." Cause
y'all
there's
ever
a vibe between y'all. I like that vibe. It was
you
me
ever
telling them
seen?
that.
Hey, have you ever seen the
But they
snake that
create
eats its own tail?
ain't that how it goes?
Hey, you
What you
breaking up,
said?
Raphael.
You tripping out there? You tripping out?
Yeah.
So the idea behind the snake that eats its own tail is it eats its own tail, and it keeps on living. It keeps on going to eat its own tail. So like when we think of like who created me, is like we're thinking of some secondary existence. When if you really look at it, we've possibly always been us, but in many different infinite forms. Because like going all the way back, and if there is a nothing, that's it too. There is no
Hey
beginning.
bro,
There is no ending.
I said when I speak about the creator, I know like just like you said, I'm the creator, right? Me as being my creator and created my reality and everything around me, right? I seek peace in that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I refer to do you think the creator right now I know it's a lot of things that's why even right now and we just like speaking like if there was so much if there was so much peace or harmony what I was really looking at I would have let you finish the whole say the everything you gotta say because it would have been everything that I'm gonna say.
Who, me?
Yeah, it's
Anybody.
basically it's basically like
Oh,
consider this. So anything that anybody's going to say to you is basically you saying it to yourself from a separate perspective. But there's a connection, because how in the hell can you understand what they're saying if you aren't the one speaking it for them? That's that connection. Why does the fucking stomach? I always say this.
But
Why does
being
the
the
stomach?
creator, I am the one speaking it being the creator. It's just different versions of me.
Yeah, infinite, and that don't
Yeah.
stop with humans. It goes to everything.
That's a
Like,
fact.
you ever notice that the kidney is shaped like the kidney bean? And what's the kidney bean good for? The kidney. The broccoli is shaped like the bronchial sacs of your lungs. And what's broccoli good for your lungs? The walnut shaped like the fucking brain. What's it? Brain food. The carrot, you cut it in half. It's shaped like a fucking iris of your eye. And what's carrots
It's
good for
funny,
your eyes?
cause not only the shape but the color. The
Mhm.
color is good for what's inside of you that
Yeah.
matches that color.
It's a
Have you
fact.
ever? And so we got these two ideas of the Baphomet, and we have another idea you might see on ancient, not megalithic, but Masonic stonemason cathedrals and shit. Here in all the countries, they got that fucking green. It's called the Green Man. You might have ever seen him like on Ancient Aliens and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the Green Man is basically saying that it's an alchemical symbol saying that motherfucker, you are what you eat, nigga.
You hit both of y'all have hit the nail on the motherfucking head. You know. But now let's talk like we niggas on the street,
For
right?
sure.
Let's talk you know, like we just walking through the hood. Talk to the average cat like that, you can't say that. They'll look at you and be confused like a deer in the headlights, right? Of
that's
course,
funny.
and it's sad but true, because I was one of them niggas. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, you
You
know what
know,
else? Hey, you know what else is sad but true?
go ahead.
A song by Metallica.
You don't tell me you fuck with them white boys, 'cause I do. But
I
go
fuck
ahead.
with. I love music, my nigga.
But
Only
hey bro,
motherfuckers
Man,
black. Loud as fuck on the
dude,
strip. Niggas looking at me like I'm lost my mind.
cuz, leave me alone.
but
God
hey
damn
bro,
it.
it make but when you really look at it though, it makes perfect sense, right? Because imagine a rabbit knew that the rabbit was the dog. The rabbit would never run away from the dog. Like every time the dog is coming, like it would just, you know what I'm saying, showing that hey, I'm a dog too. You know what I'm saying? So, what I just said that to say this, like yeah, it makes sense that we're going to talk to certain people that they're not gonna get us, and we're going to talk to certain people that they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know what? If you
Well,
want to try to communicate it to them, You got to make them laugh, or else they may kill you. If they laugh, they get the punchline, and then the other things will connect. And it seems strange, but it made them laugh, and it was curious to them. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta lie to them. You mean that you can't be mean. You gotta lie. You gotta hide what you're trying to say. You can't come out and say exactly what you want to say. You have to lie. You know what I'm saying? You can't be mean or mean what you say.
Well, yeah, essentially too. Like the truth and the lie aren't like fucking. The truth is here in America, and the lie's like on Mars. Like if you can't find the truth, look for the lie, because the apple never falls far from the tree. Matter of fact, they're joined at the hip. You know, when you have something important, you know, like a bunch of money or something valuable, you're going to cover it, right? To deceive other people from finding out its whereabouts and gaining it, right? So a lie can be viewed as something of importance because it actually protects the truth and gives the truth its purpose. At the same time, the truth gives the lie its purpose. So
you're
if
right,
you
bro.
Because lie, it's in the truth.
You're right, bro. Because listen, bro, what you said is so much true, right? Truth is truth is just be something that's just what it is. It's just be, right? But when you look at the lie, is a belief, right? But you got the be, and that's a lie between just be, because the V is be also in Spanish. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I just want to say, man, I love the build that you guys are going deep. I love it, man. You know, and honestly, to all you queens, please, all the queens that's tuning in, please come up on the panel. Put your input. We need some of your injections.
I think someone was trying to. Phone was on. You know, your browser was blocking them. But yeah, definitely, energy is high, and I'm loving this. Triggers 3, another success. Y'all keep going.
Somebody chipping up.
You know, when we're talking about like, you know, we have to lie to them and stuff, right? It's like essentially, no matter what you say, it's like a myth. You know, the etymology of myth is verbal communication, and the verbal community. So you got mythos, and that's the idea that's trying to be conveyed. And so the logos becomes, like the Bible says, the word, and the word dwelt among men and walked among, came down to earth and dwelt in the men and walked around in flesh. So like we are the word, we are the mythos, and we are the logos communicating to each other for the purpose of what? Experience. It's the reincarnation of when God fucking made the heavens and the earth, and the earth was formless and void, and the spirit of God hovered over the face of the deep. And that's exactly when, before we start communicating, that's exactly what happens. And we start talking, let there be light.
That fucking part right there. You just took the words clean out of my mouth. That's why I asked what I asked earlier. You see what I'm talking about? It's like, man, we man, come on, man, let's vibe, man. Y'all kicking ass. Go ahead, man. The score is 21-0.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
21 on the basketball court. That's funny. That's funny.
Hey, you know, it's funny because like the Bible, the biggest secret that I think that I see, right? And I'm gonna present this for everybody's consideration, is the Bible is the story of how individually and collectively we are created. It is not a bad book. It's used in a bad way. Yeah, it contradicts itself, but that's the purpose of it, to inspire the reader, the seeker, the observer to seek more. And
man, let me say this, bro.
Before leaving Earth, it's also a manual or Emmanuel, and we are the manual. It's like the heart wrote a story, the soul wrote a story, a backstory for the human. And the backstory is any religious book that you find, because they all kind of seem to be telling the same story in various different ways.
Bro,
right?
Let me say this, right?
They're all pointing at the same story.
Let me just say this right quick, right? Because he's so right, bro. The book is straight voodoo, bro. They give it fancy name in the New World, call it is astrology, or is numerology, or is this and that. The book is strictly magic. It's strictly voodoo, bro. So I agree, it's not bad. It's what you do with it, bro. It's the same thing they say about voodoo, bro, because they bend that shit from us. That's hold on, let me say this right quick. I just want to say this right quick. Voodoo is our true essence, or our true ritual or spirituality. because it's vibrations, it's words. You know what I'm saying? But because they bend that shit from us and put that now they put it in a book. You know what I'm saying? But it's the same thing. It's our shit different. And they're different. That's why they be able to do good. They be able to do good and bad with it.
Just like a motherfucker do with his damn dick, right?
Yeah, you see, Ross,
Hey,
you see,
look.
you see Haitian, they run that, you know. They like the kings of the voodoo, eh?
Yeah, that's why I just said. That's why earlier I said the queen run the whole America, but Haiti, the queen only run half of that. There is the other half. They can't go there. I don't care what type of bomb, what type of technology they have. They can't go there. Period.
Ross, you heard about the tribe of Levi?
I heard of it.
Do any of
To a
y'all
lot
believe
of
in a Bible?
What's
Yeah,
that?
he's in the Bible. Haitian make that connection to that.
exactly. That's what I was gonna get to you. How does Haitian people feel about it? Because you know a lot of those Hebrews they believe that the Haitian people is actually the tribe of Levi because of what it
Yeah,
talks about Levi in the Bible.
that's why we don't want that to give we don't want that to make Israel. We don't want that to be because of us. Became a country. Without us, they wouldn't be
But
able to become a country.
hold on, hold your horses just for a second. I'm not disagreeing with you, and I'm not agreeing with you, right? But you just said that the Haitians came from Africa about half an hour ago.
Yeah.
So are we from over there?
You say who's we? When you say we,
I ain't speaking. I'm speaking for all of the Americans.
no,
The
but I'm
true.
saying
But
Americans.
you said
Let me say
okay.
this, right? So let me
Go ahead.
on the behalf of Americans, right?
Go ahead.
The land and the people that originated from the land, half of the people is wiped out. That's why there is so much Haitians or so much Jamaicans or so much whatever people you see in the island and whatever people you see with no identity. That's why
I
you see.
respect it.
That's why you see all these people. It's because they replaced the people that was here.
I respectfully
That got
disagree.
wiped out.
I respectfully disagree.
I
Now,
understand.
I'm not saying that they have not been wiped out, but they ain't been wiped out the way you're saying it to me. You see what I'm saying? I can write you out of history. It's not that I got to kill, because you can't kill all of us. We too powerful. And going back to Haiti, I understand the revolution of Haiti, and they became their own republic. And you one little island compared to a whole continent, which is Canada, North America,
Bro, can I say something to you,
Central
bro?
America.
That
Hold on,
that shows how
no,
powerful they are, though.
Can I say something to you, bro?
no. Hold on. Just I swear to God, I give you back the mic. I'm saying you saying one little island went boom, like it's a Big Bang Theory.
What island you talking about?
No, because the way you're saying it is like, oh, we came from over here and they wiped out the people, and all of a sudden this little island just blew up and they came out. So basically, what you're saying is, we all came out of Africa. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying majority of us. Yeah, majority of us came from Africa. Listen,
that's a lie.
Listen.
That's a
Okay,
lie.
I understand. You said that. You said respectfully disagree. I
Respectfully.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
understand. So what I'm saying is that majority of us, melanated people over here that don't have no identity and that's in the island, we came from Africa. That's because listen, I'm gonna say this again. Because
Go ahead.
the majority of the people that was over here, they get wiped out through wars. And you probably think it was only the. You probably think
Now, hold on. Now, Rainstorm.
Yeah,
remember, right as soon as you finish, you just mute and then come back in. You know, unmute when you're coming in and then mute when you're coming out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very brief. Just give me like 2 minutes. So basically, we replaced them because they got wiped out, and they was us. You know what I'm saying? They are us. They are our brothers. We five different people, melanated people that have different dialects. That's why we have the 5-pointed star. That's why we call ourselves star. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we live.
I know the answers.
That's why we're in the physical. It's all.
I know the answers to what 5. Rainstorm is talking about. So I know the answers to it.
Hold on. So what I
want to hear you guys
just to pass it back, right? To conclude, what I'm saying, the reason why we replaced them Like I said, it's because you got wiped out, and how they got wiped out is through wars. And it was never only the Europeans. They got help with some of us because some of us was already indoctrinated. You know what I'm saying? We came over here and helped them. Period. But y'all got it.
Mental Ninja, what do you think about that? What you just said?
So I read a book when I was in prison. When last time I was in jail. It's called The Conquest of Mexico. It was a dope ass book, but it actually had the actual logs. This dude named, I think his name is W.H. Prescott. It was a 100-year-old book in the county jail in Pinellas County, right? And it didn't have no jail stamp. I don't know how that book got in there. Fucking pages thick as fuck, like a card that been used too much, right? And it was a book that was written in 1910 or 1912, right? Because it was 2015, so it was a 100-year-old book, and the actual information was compiled from 1855 by a guy named W.H. Prescott, who wanted to present a compilation of historical information about the conquest of Mexico. And he also did one for the conquest of Peru and Inca and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it was about Cortez, and it says that when Cortez came down to the Bahama, the Gulf, you know what I'm saying, those islands down there, you know, Haiti, Jamaica, Cuba, Puerto Rico. He said that he had found same thing that Columbus said, that he found not only the indigenous natives, like we're like the Indian native looking people and shit, you know what I'm saying, but also the Ebon, they call them Ebons, the Ebon, the ebony, also the Asiatic and also the white, scattered out in their own, you know, respective villages and stuff. And
Yo, he's so right. You so right. I'm coming right after you.
Yo, for sure. And then so what happened, of course, you know, they didn't annihilate the people, the indigenous natives, because that would serve no purpose to, you know, Cortez, like,
exactly,
this nigga ever, because he's a conqueror. This nigga knows how to build ships. He knows math. He knows geometry. He knows fucking the stars. This nigga know how to hunt. This nigga is a Arnold Schwarzenegger type nigga. I would fucking roll with that nigga if it came down to it, because the nigga survived and shit. But eventually, you know, they lead the conquest and they kill as many as they can as far as the military rebellious force of their force and stuff. But to get rid completely of the indigenous population would serve no purpose, because they need them in order to learn more about the land. So they become basically assimilated into this new era. And that's where you get, you know, people from those areas having the French last names, or the Alvarado, Alvarez, Santiago, or Cortez were the niggas that rode with Cortez on the ship. It's pretty dope book, man. And it even talk, bro, there's even some UFO type cases in that shit. That shit's really fucking good.
It goes deep.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, it's crazy you mentioned the Iban, right? Or Iman, right? Because, bro, we have that shit is written in Haitian history, bro. You can look it up anywhere, bro. They call it, look up something in our history called Bois Caïman, right? It's a location, and on that location there is a big ass tree. That tree look just like the tree of life. But we in Haiti we had that tree all over Haiti, and that tree produced cotton. You feel me? So, but
what's the name of that tree? What's the name of that tree?
It called that tree called Mapu, Mapou. Mapou. So that tree produced cotton, right? So we was making clothes, bro. Haiti, that land is so rich. But what I'm saying is that, right, that location, right, it was a high priest, and that live in that location, right. Ever since, like, they came on that land, they're trying to basically catch him. You know what I'm saying? But he was and basically he was hiding basically right there on that location, and the people of the native people of that land knew that. And when the Haitians, or not, I'm not gonna say Haitians, because when I say Haitians, it's kind of singled out, but I'm gonna say when we came, you know what I'm saying, when we came, the native people that was here put us onto him, to him, you know what I'm saying, and we was fighting wars and still and keep going back and having meetings and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's where we had our ceremony and all type of thing. That's how we got our independence.
Hey, Rainstorm.
Okay.
What do you think? What do you agree with? What do you disagree with that?
I disagree with about 90% of. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump out, put the link back in the chat, because I keep getting. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you good.
Okay. I agree with 90% of what you're saying, but we ain't from no fucking Africa.
No.
I mean, at all. I mean, why would you leave your homeland, come over here, and the pyramids over here are way older
You don't
than Africa?
understand. It's because
That's a jewel
it's
right
because
there.
you know
What?
why you know why you ask that question. Mute for a minute. Let me tell you why you ask that question.
Go ahead.
Mute for the reason why in my mind you ask that question is because you put Africa against America when Africa and America was one. That is only split
No, no,
because
no,
of
no, no, no,
hold
no,
on. Let me
no,
say
no,
this
no.
right quick. I'm gonna pass it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Africa and America is one was one. That's what they call. That's what these people call Atlantis. It only split because of our mistake in technology, and it's going to come back. And that piece of land that look that big, that Atlantic Ocean is coming back up. Believe it or not, it's coming back up.
Ross said,
And in
I
our
want to ask you
lifetime.
this. Ross said, I want to
Yeah,
ask you
go ahead.
this about Hades.
Mhm.
How do you feel about Greek mythology
That's
when it
our
comes? You know
history.
when they call when they call Hades the under. You know that god
Yeah.
Hades. How do you feel about that when they call that the land Haitian
What you mean? How do
Hades?
I feel?
What do you think about that? Do you resonate with that when they say Hades, the god Hades?
Yeah, it's big. Yeah, that's where that listen, you have to understand that Haiti. That's why I'm trying to tell you all that it was a divine mission, right? For some of us to come all the way from Africa. You see, like how they tell you the story of Jesus, like how he had to be born in where the animals and grew up and whatever to save the people. So that's why I tell you it's a divine mission for us to go like through the boat, like go through slavery and protect that piece of land. Is because that piece of land. Even they tell you that Lucifer or Satan is so mad he being trapped in heaven. All that story is because that piece of land is being protected. That right there is where if it was open, we would have been wiped out because they would have get help. You know what I'm saying? That's why it took them so long for them to trying to basically use us against ourselves for them to get the job done. You know what I'm saying? But what the it is Haiti is that's where the people will call the North Pole or the center of the Earth is at.
You believe that
Yeah. The only
Hades is the
reason
center?
the only reason why we don't know that is because we thinking the Earth is a globe. We're not looking at it the right way. Everything is
Okay,
being
that's a
flipped.
deep one right there. That's a deep one right there. Mental Ninja, I know you know some shit on this center of the earth.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, but why do people? And that's the reason why they're doing so much thing for Haiti not to rise up because Haiti was the one that rise up. Is the cent is right here that the midland didn't connect. That's why it didn't happen. But
I just
they
never heard
know,
of that before. What you
but
just said,
yeah,
that's deep.
but
I
they
never heard
know
that.
that's why they said that, and even in the book they said the first. I mean, the last shall be the first. They know that, and you're talking about this land right here. This is the land of the eagle. They know that this is where the sun set. They know that when bro.
So the Garden of Eden, right?
Yeah,
Do you believe that's the center of the earth? What they call the Garden of Eden?
yeah.
Now, that's like saying that there was multiple gardens of Eden over time, right? If you're going to say Hades was the center of the earth or is
I'm not gonna say there's multiple center. It's one center.
at one time or now.
The center. Look at it like that, right? Look. You see, like if you're looking at like a straw, right? A straw, it got two holes, right? But both of them connected, right?
Mental Ninja, what is your input on this center of the earth?
So, historically, like religiously and beliefs and stuff, damn near every major civilization of every continent had their own idea of the center of the earth. For Egypt, it was Egypt. You know, for Greeks, it was Greece. For the South American or the Mexicans or whatever, it was the Teotihuacan, which is where they had their pyramids were called Teocallis. You know, and basically in Peru, it was Inca. That was the center of the earth and stuff, So it was all perspective, but it's like a deeper mystery of what they're talking about when they're talking center of the earth
You gotta mute
Peru.
your mic, man. Too much echo going on.
Yeah, it's my hella echo. But like, yeah, it's basically like it's respective to the culture and their knowledge of their navel. You know what I'm saying? Where's the center of their civilization? Where's the center of your body? So yeah, there is in a sense multiple centers because everybody has their own belly button, and they have their own center and they find their own balance. But when Cortez went to, because he was the first person to actually measure the that we know of in recorded history or that we have available to us off rip, he measured the TL calories. And what he said, and it's in that book, if anybody can get it, you get the PDF, or you can actually go to the public library and fucking steal it like I did after I got out of jail. But he says that he was astonished when he got to the mainland, right? And so I'm gonna give you a little quick story of shit. Won't take like 2 minutes. So they got some people from Cuba that had been to the mainland that spoke the mainland dialect because they were in Cuba for a while. You know what I'm saying, to learn the dialects and stuff, to learn language. So they go there and the guy takes them and stuff, and they take them to these people called the Talaskans. And the first thing they say they tell the guy to say to these people that he never met, he know their dialect. He's like, "Where are we? What is this place called?" And the other guys, the Talaskans, they said Yucatan. So that's why it's called the Yucatan Peninsula. But the word Yucatan means I can't understand you. See? So as they're going further into the thing, should they get more troops and stuff? Because the enemy of my enemy is my friend is kind of a saying that comes from that era and that place, because they didn't like the Mexican civilization, how they were like a war civilization and kidnapping and fucking some tyrannical shit. Cortez said he was astonished to find that he knew that they were in the right place because they already had crosses erected, giant stone crosses erected. And when they saw the pyramids for the first time, the Teocallis, he said that it seemed to be the same style pyramids as the ones in Egypt, that they had the same building technology.
And it's older, right? It's older, right?
I wouldn't know. I can't say that. He said the thing is, he can't tell that either and stuff. It's like he's only seeing it for the first time. So, of course, he was thinking that this might be older or predated because he's seen the second, and for all they knew, the pyramids of Egypt were the only ones. So this could, it kind of, in his mind, he thought it was older. You know what I'm saying? And so he found out about the original builders, the Olmecs and stuff. But he measured the pyramids in the Teocallis and found that they were larger and bigger and greater, but they serve the same purpose of the Temple of the Sun, the Pyramid of the Sun, Pyramid of Mood, the Avenue of the Dead type shit, as the Egyptians had. And he thought that maybe that there was a global world time civilization at one time. Now, going with that real quick, is the Greeks had already been to the Americas. It's recorded in the stories, the epics of Homer, which are fables that are told by word of mouth. The Iliad and the Odyssey, and he wrote both those books and person on that shit. But the historian Plutarch had actually documented these fabled travels that were actually real travels, and has a map that somebody. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you right now. He had a map. Give me 1 second. That
you need me to show you.
Guy.
You need me to share your screen, Mental?
What's that?
So you want me to share your screen?
Share my screen. I was gonna put it up on here.
All right.
So look, this other guy basically, I don't know who does it. I think it's like, within the past like 150 years or whatever. But this guy basically does a map based on what Plutarch was talking about, and this is what he came up with. So you can see Europe and stuff, and this is all, Scythia and stuff, and you can see like the Greek style writing and stuff, but then that's Europe and Africa, right? But so you go to the other side, and what do they have here? The frozen sea right there. Then you got this land called Hercules, beyond the Pillars of Hercules, Atlantis. And then you have even the Caribbean and even the peninsula and the whole thing. And so
where's the center on that map?
If this, I don't think there really is a center. So if we're looking at Plutarch, they're probably running the center off of Greece, off of their Parthenon or whatever it was, because that was the center of their universe. So look, check this out. One thing, esoterically, the Earth may not be flat. It may not be a ball. It may be a human.
It's not. You're right about not. May not be flat, may not be all that. But the thing is, it's just like a step pyramid. That's how the Earth shaped. That's a fact.
Well,
It's
the
No,
thing
shaped.
Ross
is,
said, I
I
need
would
more
Hold
say
on.
proof,
this.
Ross said.
Let me just say it right here. It's shaped just like a step pyramid, but in circular. So you it's like you going. It's like you go like in like a spiral like type.
I'm,
That's how the Earth shaped
I'm
Ross said, I need more proof.
until you get to the top, which is the is like the top is the center.
hey, look, I'm
Now,
gonna
Ross
say
said,
this right
you
there.
said
Go
Hades
ahead.
was the center, right?
Yeah.
I need more proof on that.
Um.
I never heard that
But
before.
he just showed you. He just showed you though. That's what I'm trying to not. I'm trying to understand. It's like, I mean, maybe you if you think everybody come out of Africa, by all means, God bless you.
No,
You
that's
know.
not what I'm saying, though, bro. No, that I'm saying that Africa. Listen, I'm saying Africa is because you don't. I don't put everything in perspective. You get what I'm saying? Everything didn't happen like all at once. Didn't just everything happened in series. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These people, you got to understand, these people didn't get to come here to the America, which was which was never uh known up by the Caribbean, by the mainland, none of that. It was all of it was just America. So these people didn't get there until like the 1300. They didn't get to that land. So
Right. That's what
okay,
I'm trying to say to you.
okay. So
It all don't start from. I mean, God said, "Let there be." Like you going off the Bible. Man, my shit fucking up.
nah, I'm not going by the no. Let there be light. That's them saying that. I'm me personally. I'm trying to tell you our story that they didn't get there until the 1300. But I'm trying to tell you, way before that, our this whole shit is our land. I'm trying to tell you that it is shaped like a spiral, like a step pyramid. This whole thing, this whole pyramid is out. That's why we had pyramid all over. Is to show that it made this is one thing. Is all one.
Show
Okay,
us your chart.
okay,
Show us your chart,
okay.
Chief.
So I would like, right. I would like to ask this.
Good.
It had to start
Show your
somewhere,
chart, Chief.
unless you're saying it had to start somewhere.
Yeah,
Where did
the invasion starts somewhere. Of course, the invasion starts
no
somewhere.
no
But let me go ahead, go ahead,
I'm asking a question.
go ahead.
Where did it start? Did it everything just pop up at one time?
No, no. I just said that. I just said everything did happen at once, bro.
That's what I'm asking.
But
So
okay, so the invasion first. All right, first I'm gonna say this right.
go
I
ahead.
told because I told you mute for a little bit, right? Because it's echoing, right? 'Cause I told you Haiti is the center, right? There, if y'all could do translation, right? I could give you a channel and y'all could go and look. But before I do that, I'm gonna have to I promise that if y'all really wanna do that, I could go. I could make sure I find the video. I could give you the channel. But it's in Creole and kind of like Creole and French. You're gonna get translate it for yourself. Where there is I would call an entrepreneur, right? Or like a researcher, right? Like a scholar, right? That was doing
I'm listening.
that was doing an interview, right? And he was saying that there is a place in Haiti, right, where when you would in that place, you could hear the train that running in China. You could hear cars that's driving in Africa, right? And they'll tell he'll tell you himself like from Haiti, like they get to anywhere they want in the four corners of this earth.
I
Man,
never,
that sounds so foreign to me. I have
That's
never heard
not
of
right.
Hades being the
That's
center.
not right.
I ain't never
That's
heard.
not right. I
Hey,
no.
hey, y'all. Let me
That
say
Does
that's
this.
the
other
that's the
Haitians believe this?
Say that again,
really.
Does other Haitians believe that?
bro. Half you gotta
Yeah,
understand.
hey, you know
I
what?
told you half. I told you Haiti is divided in half. So half of the people don't know shit. That's why most of them running over here. That's why I end up being born in the state. My dad was one of the people that was he wasn't born in the city, but he wasn't he couldn't take the law and the roles, because my dad wasn't just a regular person. My grandfather wasn't just a regular person where the people couldn't go to. He was the priest. You got what I'm saying? He was like a fucking superhero. You got what I'm saying? So all these kids was being trained to be just like him, but you have to be groomed that way. And my dad couldn't take that, so he ran to the city. And when he went to the city, nigga, that's when he got indoctrinated. And then after that, he got into government. And there was the president at the time. The people had a rally. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want the president. You know what I'm saying? So that whole presidency had to get thrown out, and the president had to get they had to basically go to Haiti and get the president and send him to a country, basically. Got him to a different country. You got what I'm saying?
Where
Because the people was gonna kill him.
where
What?
exactly in Haiti is the center? Where exactly, from your belief?
Bro, I don't know myself. I'm not gonna tell you that I know exactly where's the city, where's the center at, but I know the center is. I know the center is in America, right? And I know that the map is being flipped, and the Haitians, the Haitian that's so-called ignorant, that they don't want to give a voice, they're starting to come out and put in the truth. The people that call so-called evil or voodoo people, they're starting to coming out and talk. So we
Hey,
all
look,
me. So me, knowing all this information, I'm mix all of them together.
Mental Ninja, have you ever heard this before?
so yeah, in a way, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, like many different civilizations had their center, their navel of the earth, which we would call the center, right? You know what I'm saying? And it moved from different places. Like the Incas' center of the earth actually fucking moved. Like Machu Picchu used to be at ground level, sea level. Now it's in the top of the mountain. They say the whole thing moved on its own. The whole mountain moved up in the air and stuff. Same thing
That's
with
a
the
fact.
Egyptians, you know. But this
Hey,
is what I
let me
want to
just say
present.
this right quick. That's
Hold
so
up, bro.
fact. That's a fact, right? Haiti was closer to America. No, Haiti is closer to Canada.
So look, so I want to present a idea for you guys, right? You ever heard of the phi lines or the ley lines?
Yeah.
Okay, with this world grid ley lines going into the Bro Sanchez sacred geometry and torch fields. I'm in my girl's apartment, right? She's at work. I'm babysitting her dog while she's doing that, and she's a dancer and shit. But she has this on a wall, and this conversation just kind of showed me something. Can y'all
Very
see
interesting.
that? Can you see
Yeah.
this? All right, now look.
See that
I'm
in
gonna
crop
point out
circles.
a bunch of circles, and each one has what? A center.
Center.
A center that combines both centers and stuff. And if I mean, really, I be looking at this all the time. I can actually see a fucking cube in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And all kind of shit, all kind of different geometries and stuff. And it's like a ripple, and it's all also like a sound bubble and stuff. And you also have a center here and a center there, and it's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 6-pointed star, or it's just all kind, or it's actually a cube too with all 6 sides and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Boom.
But there's one central center within
But
all
no,
the
see, look,
centers.
this is how this works. These are all equally created. These are all equal to each other. They're equal to the center and they're equal to the outside, right? And so basically, like, I'm gonna go with the Masonic thing with the idea of the square and compass. So if this at the center of the compass is the compass point, but when you use the outside part of the compass, you draw a circle. The circle on the outside is in the same proportions to the center everywhere, right? So the outside actually becomes a new center, and it's a bigger point. Like if you zoom all the way in, that little point would be a big ass point. You can actually do another point within it. So basically, the center can be anywhere, but I think that maybe with this idea of the ley lines and the phi lines, that there is more of an extended center from the center. Does that make sense? Like different centers that make up what the center is, but it's represented in other places. And look, there you could draw a straight line, boom, from that center to another center and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But every center is a center and also on the circumference. It's at the center, but it's on the circumference. That's saying you see right there, that's the circumference point. That's the center point. It's equal all the way around. And it's equal
But there's
all
one
the way
main.
around.
There's one main center.
Yeah, but the
No,
thing
no,
is,
no, no.
But look, I'm gonna say this. But this center right here, see that circle? This center is just another circle, and this is the big circle, and there's more circles going all the way around. It's like an infinite circle of center circles. Sounds crazy.
Yeah.
So he's basically saying that one of those centers is Hades. That's what Ross said is saying basically.
It's kind of saying that in a way. Like, okay, I guess we're almost into like.
That's not really what I'm saying, though.
So you're saying it's the main center?
I'm saying, well, you see, the why he's showing is not all the centers is not connected, but there is something basically that's connected all the centers together. But what I'm saying is that all the centers is connected. That's why I said that. That's why I use the straw. The straw, if you're looking at the straw, is two hole. It's two hole. It's one on the top and it's one at the bottom, but it's really one hole.
Hey, so look,
and if you will add another straw on top of it, that's more holes you're adding. You know what I'm saying? So that's how Haiti become the center, and it's like the top. That's why I said that is the top of the But,
no, you can't say that. You can't say that.
But all right. So let me try to turn on my camera.
Go ahead, brother.
Can y'all see this?
Yes.
I'm trying to. All right. So you'll see this right here, right? That little center right here.
Okay, I'm seeing two centers. Okay,
right?
I'm seeing a center with two shades on it.
Right. All right. You see, but you see there is something that's separated, right? You see there is a dot. There is I put like a dot basically to separate it, to show you where exactly the center, where the center is at. It's like on each end there is basically like a tip, like a triangle that's connected. You know what I'm saying, to form a center. Y'all don't get it?
I get what you're saying, but we're kind of not.
Hold on. So I'm saying the top right here, that look like the top of the pyramid, that would be part of Haiti. You know what I'm saying? And at the bottom,
no, you talking from a chakra point of view. That's a body thing. The way it's designed, that's all chakra.
You see, bro, this is mad circle, bro. I drew this myself.
No. You're talking from an inside part instead of a, okay, let me rephrase. Go ahead.
What I just showed you, bro, it's at least like 5 circle inside circles, bro. And I'm showing you how one of the circle, you know what I'm saying, appear to be on top, but is not really on top. Is appear to be on top, and that's the center.
Okay, let's cut to let's just cut through the chase.
Mm-hmm.
What's the first so-called continent out of the water? Where did everything come from? Let's just cut to the chase, because we're going round and round. Was it America? Was it Africa?
Bro.
No, it was not. No, sir. Man, there are 640 food groups. Only in the whole world. Apples, oranges, peaches, pears, whatever. They're all from here. They're all from America.
Right.
North, south, east, west, central. It didn't come from Africa.
Says who, though?
Say what?
Says who?
Says fucking life. I mean, you can look at the shit. You can Google it. You can fucking look it up in books or whatever.
Repeat that again. What's up? Okay. You said that was in there.
Okay. Let me slow it down. I have my foot on the gas. There's 640 food groups only in the whole world. 600 of them come from the Americas. What the hell is Africa talking about?
That's not true.
Oh, really? Show me. Please show me.
Bro, I would have to listen, bro. I would have to go and do
No. Before we jump way over there.
Let me say this, bro.
Go right in.
Me saying that's not true is not against you. That's against
No, I'm not taking it that way.
Hold on. I know you probably got this from a scholar. So that's
no. I got it from a scholar, then I looked it up.
I know
Whatever
that
you.
even hold on, even where you look it up, at, that's from another scholar or from somebody else.
So
That's why I said hold
you're
on. That's why I
saying
said I will have to go do my own work like a scholar
that.
in order to give you an answer.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's no. Hey, we brothers and sisters up in here. Ain't no sisters up here, but we brothers.
That's a fact.
But everything comes from her. Everything. Rice, beans, grapefruits, whatever, comes from North, South, East, Middle America.
I mean, that's the thing, bro. Because these things exist and they exist in the places to which
Because
go.
we spread it out
Bro,
from here,
bro,
not
listen,
from
bro.
over there.
If you cannot believe, right, that we can, or not you, if it's not, if people can tell me that it's not possible for us to come Africa and help finish populate the land that was almost go extinct, how you gonna tell me that our fruits could be able to do it, or how you gonna tell us, our animal be able to do it? How you gonna tell me our other shit will be able to do it, but we cannot do it?
Okay, to answer your question, just to answer your question, everything is from here, and at the same time, why is your buildings younger than mine? Why would I leave my place? Wait, hold on. Why would I leave my home, go build your stuff up, and come back and rebuild mine? That don't make
I
no
told
sense.
you why you said that. I already told you why you asked that question. Is because you put America against Africa. And I keep telling you, that's why. That even why I showed
Okay.
that. Hold on, right quick. That even why
Go
I
ahead.
showed that map. I said, hold on, right quick. I'm about to pass it right back. 30 seconds. That's even
Go
why
ahead.
I showed that map, and it got two black dots. Is to show you that at the center you have two. Basically, the Earth is a dual. Period. So when we talk about here melanated people, earthly, our
You
Earth
keep saying
is one
melanated.
Earth. Yes, bro.
No. You keep
Because we're
saying
one
melanated.
people. Because
No.
melanated people is
No,
one
we're
race.
not one people. No, we're not. No, we're not one people. We're not at all.
I understand why you say that. But I'm
We
saying
are not the same. And if we are the same people, just to go off your thing you're saying, just to go off of what you built up, you came from me. You went over there. I didn't. I decided like how grandma and grandpa do. You can go, you can move, and you can go from. I'm just making up stuff now as far as borderlines go. Mississippi, Tennessee, Jamaica, British, but you left from home. Where's your home? They keep saying Africa is what they say, all that shit they taught us in school. Now I don't know if you cats know this, you know. They kept
yeah,
telling us
that's all the things that's made. That's all the things that's make you
this is
say that.
grandma.
Hold on, that's all the things that you heard and you still carry on. That's what make you say. That's what makes you keep putting. That's what makes you keep having them competing against each other when there is no competition against the land. The land is
No,
one land. Period. The people
the
come and
on,
divide the land.
well, why is everybody running the fuck over her? If your fucking house is so cool and you're doing so great, why is everybody over here? Why? You if you got all the stuff that you're saying, why you won't run over here? Either
Right.
one or two things.
It's
You're either
because
trying to conquer
don't
me.
feel the same, bro. I told you Haiti is divided in half, and you got half of the people indoctrinated, the other
No.
half they don't give a fuck.
Okay.
These people ain't
Can
looking to
I
come over here. They're looking to go nowhere, but to protect
respect?
that piece of land and make sure that we have
No, they're not. No, we're
what?
not playing risk. No, that's not it. No.
Man, you don't even know about these people, bro, because these people don't even have technology. These people don't even come out because the ones
What
don't like
people?
these people.
What people are you talking about?
And the people I'm talking about in Haiti, bro, and other people in
Hold
here
on.
in
Let
America.
wait.
That don't
Just
even
for a
have them.
second.
Go ahead.
Just for a second. Let's just push Haiti to the side, right? Not off the board, but it's just put them over there.
Mhm.
You trying to tell me one little island protect a whole continent? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this: what is the definition of a continent?
Man,
What's the
that's
definition?
what, man. I don't care what you say. That's where
No.
World War
I'm
One.
asking you a question respectfully.
Hold on,
What is the definition of a continent?
You said what is the definition of a continent?
Yes.
Man, I don't know about that. Man, I don't read that. What these niggas say, bro.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
I'm alright about the
And
land.
if I'm lying, I'm dying, and whatever. It's one continuous landmass. That's the definition of a continent.
And I just told you
Meaning,
that's what the Earth is, and you don't want
no,
to
no,
agree
no, no,
with me.
no,
You
no,
want
no.
to
Wait,
keep putting
let's
Africa against America.
no. Let's not jump way over there. Let's just stick to a continent, not the whole Earth. The definition of a continent is one continuous landmass. So when you got Canada, North America, Central America, South America, they're all connected, and the adjoining islands, which is which you said earlier, which came out the water, which is connected to America, and it goes all the way into Atlantis and all that, all one continent, right? Now let's go over on the other side of the planet. Same people. You got Europe, you have Asia, Russia, you got all that, Africa. You got two continents. You got two different people you're dealing with, even though we left from here and went over there. Right? That's what happened. We came out the water first. Our history tells it. You can look it up in any book. Any book. The gold
Rainstorm,
comes from here.
Rainstorm, tell him what you mean when we say we came out the water.
Oh, yeah. The turtle. Turtle Island. We the first out the water. We are the first. And then we decided to go branch out. You know how we do it. We're just like, okay, man, I want to see what's going on over there. And basically, y'all, right? The men.
So basically saying you're from Turtle Island.
I'm from Grandma. Not Mother Africa. Grandma America. The grandma. Not the mother. Because you can't get the mother. You can get the mother from the grandmother, but you can't get the grandma from the mother. And that's why I brought the food. Everything is out of America. If not, why are you running over here trying to, y'all got beans, cornbread, this, and you can't tell me we're the same fucking people because we don't eat the same. We do
I
not.
I just showed you a whole running, bro. Listen, bro. When you say why they're coming over here, the same people that's coming over here, right? From that leaving their home, that coming over here, is the same people that's from this land here that's crying, saying that the government is not doing nothing to help them.
I don't give a.
Hold on, because both of these type of these type of people, they indoctrinated. That's why one is leaving his home to come to another home, and that's why one in his home is crying, somebody that basically and very minor is not doing nothing to help me, because both of them indoctrinated, bro.
We get that. I understand what you're saying, brother. But what I'm saying is, when you look it up in history and you break down the books and all this, you're from here. So, and guess what? We didn't go from Africa to there. They shipped us around over there. And they do it now.
You can't really speak for me, bro. I said I'm from here and I'm from Africa, because here in Africa
you can't be from two places, brother.
It's one land to me. It's no two places. It's one land to me. And your head is.
Hold on. Hey, Rock. So, like I'm saying is, if you gonna just claim that you from Africa, you're gonna be from Africa. So but you was born in the States. It's like how we saying we are. You can't say that all of us are the same, and we're not from Africa. So, like I said, we indigenous to this land.
Ross said, "I'm sorry,
that's
bro.
Why I said,
I'm sorry. Hey,
Ross said he can't speak.
Hey, buddy.
Me. And I said,
I'm sorry,
I
man.
claim for myself.
Haiti cannot be the North Pole. Haiti cannot be the North
Pole.
Bro.
Listen, it's cool, bro. Cause you remember, bro, all this information, bro. Even talking about the North Pole is not new, but is new, because we was never talking about all these things. But I understand that if people haven't
it just doesn't make sense.
Hold on. Me myself, bro, I haven't even come, because I'm from Haiti, bro. If I know where he's at, because all the people that's talking about it, they believe it. They initiated people. You know what I'm saying? So if I really have contact best believe I'm gonna go and have my way, bro, and I'm gonna come back. But I'm trying to tell you, I'm still in the process. So if you tell me that you don't believe it, I'm not going to tell you that or be mad or anything. Nigga, it's just that you probably haven't had enough evidence yet. That's cool.
Exactly. I don't see any evidence. The closest evidence we got was what Mental Ninja showed, and that wasn't enough evidence. It just doesn't make any sense. How could it be like even in the Caribbean Sea, even in that ring, it's not even North Pole there. It's not even a center there. So how could it be? If Hades is North Pole, and what do you have people over there in Antarctica doing?
See why? Acting. What the same thing people in Hollywood is doing.
No, what we saying is, if you from over there, hey, happy for you. Cool. Your grandmama, your great grandmama, your granddaddy, if you saying not even 2 generations back that you came over here in 1947 or where the fuck, that's what you
Who
is.
said that? Who said that?
No. Listen to me. I talk kind of aggressive. I'm saying if your people not even 20 years ago came not from Haiti, they came from Africa. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm not trying to be boisterous. That's not my point. If your people just got over here from Africa, by all praises. Cool. You African. Now you was born in Haiti. Cool. Okay, check it out. I was in the military, Marine Corps. Me and my wife. If my daughter was born in Japan, can I call her Japanese? Can I say, okay, she's born over here, now she's Japanese?
Of course not, because they say that, because they make the law, right? Of course you're not gonna say that.
Exactly. So how in the fuck?
But does that mean you can say that? You personally, does that mean
by law? No, she's not Japanese. She doesn't look Japanese.
I'm talking about you personally, bro. Fuck the law. You already agree.
No, you can't say fuck the law.
No,
the law is everything.
Listen to what I'm saying. We already agreed that under the law, of course you can say that, because that's what they say, and they created the law. But I'm saying to you personally, don't you think your daughter is from that land?
Yeah, she's American Indian.
I'm talking about
that's what I am. Wait a minute. That's what I am. That's where my grandma and everybody came from. And my ex-wife, that's where her people is from. They from the Americas. You're an Indian, American Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous. We can go on and on. It's so many.
You trying to tell me the truth is whatever they say, even if we know they're lying.
No, that's what I'm saying. That once you know your people, you know your people. That's what it is.
Right.
No.
So you're saying you're culturally African. You're culturally African.
Man, I'm trying to tell you culturally, bro.
From Haiti.
Hold on.
You're from Haiti, but you're culturally African. That's what you're saying.
Hold on, that's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you culturally, bro. Like this whole land is I'm culturally from this whole land. Ain't no Haiti or Africa or America. That's when they divide the land. Before that, I'm all that.
What? But wait a minute. What are you? I'm talking about you,
bro. You don't get it. I don't know how to
No, you don't get it. I mean, let's not go back and forth. We ain't got to do that. We grown men. What are you? Don't say I'm from the earth. Anybody can say that. We all born here. That's like saying I'm Native American. And when you look up the word native, it just means you're born there. What are you? What is your, I'm going to go Star Wars or some shit, right? You a native to what? Everybody, white folks are native. You're born there. That's it. But what is your thing? I mean, where did you come from?
Let me ask you something, right?
No, hold on. Answer my question. As soon as you answer my question,
listen, I answer your question.
Go ahead, sir.
Or maybe I can't give you a better answer, but I did.
No. You can't. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. So now, if let's say I build the pyramid, right? I'm using an example. Let's say I build the pyramid, a huge pyramid, and you build. Then I put you on top of that pyramid. Are you gonna say, I'm only supposed to be on top of on top of the pyramid, or you going to like move around the whole city like, oh damn, let me see what's over there below and shit. Like let me travel this whole pyramid and explore this whole pyramid. Are you gonna do that, or are you just gonna stay on top of the pyramid and say, man, I'm only supposed to be on top of that pyramid?
Okay. First of all, I want to say this. I get where you coming from, but it kind of sounds like Walt Disney to me.
I know it sounds like that.
The reason I'm for real, you know, I'm not trying to be funny, you know, none of this shit. I'm not trying to say, oh man, I'm gonna cut you, you know, hit you by the knees and stuff.
You just said we grown. I know it sounds funny, bro.
We grown.
I'm
We
a laugh
grown.
with you, bro.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, you know.
That's a fact.
But you said you built the pyramid. After you gone, I stand on top of it and say it's mine.
No, I said I built a pyramid. And
Okay.
I built a huge pyramid, and I put you on top of the pyramid. I put you on top of the pyramid. Are you gonna tell yourself, hey, are you gonna tell yourself you're supposed to stay on only on top of the pyramid, or are you going to be curious and wanna explore this whole pyramid wherever you can?
But even why would you even put me on the pyramid after you built it?
I just
Why would
said
you
an
do
example, bro. So just give me an
Okay, and I just retorted and said, why would you even do that when you could put your own self on top of it, like
I know
we
I
did
could do that
here?
because if I use myself, I'm gonna give myself the answer I want. But I wanna see I wanna see your thinking if you in a huge place that
I get where you coming from. First of all, I'd be like, why would you even fucking do that after you built it? It's like me drawing something. I'm an artist. I can draw my ass off, man. Ever since I can pick up a crayon, I
so
can
you're
draw.
not gonna answer, you're just gonna keep on asking questions.
No. I'm about to answer your question. What I'm saying is, I can draw. I can draw you if I seen your picture, your wife, your family, whatever. I mean, to the T. Why would I, at the end, every artist, at the end of it all, why would I put your name at the bottom? That's just dumb. No. Listen, hear me out. Okay, wait a minute. That goes back into what we was talking about earlier, right?
Man.
No, just hear me out. Just hear me out. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put you on top of a pyramid I built. I don't give a fuck how big it is.
Can I talk to the brother with the brother from Canada? Can I ask you that question, bro?
Y'all go ahead, man.
Because it's not. I'm not trying to trick you. I'm trying to see that if you will be able to answer the question correctly, then I will show you
Because I get you, but you gave me a question that I can't.
Or thinking the question is stupid and you don't want to answer.
That's what I'm saying. You gave me a question that I could not answer directly. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so let me see if I can ask somebody a question. Maybe they can answer, and then you could see how I view the earth.
Go right ahead. I'm still listening, man. Y'all go ahead, man.
Brother? From Canada.
Yo, I just finished laughing for like 10 minutes, man. This shit got me fucking cracking up, man.
I've been like, all right, bro.
I had to mute my mic, man, because this shit is funny.
Let me show you how I view the.
Hold on, bro. This nigga the fucking came and triggered everybody on this fucking panel. Well, go ahead, Rob.
All right. Can you? All right. So.
Holy shit, yo. You don't even know, man. I'm crying right now. Like,
let me show you how I view the earth. Right. Let me show you how I view it. So let's say is an example, right? You listen, brother. Let's say I built a huge pyramid, a huge step pyramid, right? I built a huge step pyramid the size of the earth, right? The size of the earth that we know it of, right? I built it that way, and I put you on top of the pyramid. Are you going to just say, man, you only from the top of the pyramid, or are you going to say you from the pyramid? Which one are you going to say? Oh, not. Oh, are you going to say that I'm on the pyramid, or are you just going to say you on top of the pyramid?
Where were you born? On top of the pyramid, right?
Yeah,
You're born on top of the pyramid,
yeah.
so that's where you're from.
So you're from on top of the pyramid. That's what you're
If
saying.
that's where you're born, that's where you're from.
That's that is, to me, that's crazy. That's like saying that, hey, I'm only that's like when somebody asks me where do I live, instead of telling give them my house number or my house address, I just tell them my room, or I just give them a location to my room. And to me, it don't make sense. The room is just part of the house.
Hey, Rock, it's okay. It's okay, my nigga. Just to say, if you don't know, you just don't know. That's all.
Nah, I to me, I do know. It's just I don't see why people just being very small-minded instead of just see the whole picture.
I mean,
Because people, y'all show me that y'all see the pyramid, but just because it's the top, just because y'all
How
was
could you
put on
be
the
from?
top,
How could you
that's
be from where you're not?
that's where
How could you?
you're no,
If
you're
you've never been
playing,
somewhere, how could you be from there?
bro.
How can you
Like I
be from
said, bro,
there? Are you talking about
bro,
melanin being from there? Or are you talking about you're born? That's where you're born, so that's where you're from.
bro. I understand. Like I said, bro, I understand you clearly, bro. I just said I just don't get why. You know what I'm saying? Why people don't see the whole picture? Why people just, you know what I'm saying, just zoom in instead of like zoom out and see the whole thing. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
but I mean, that's
And
like
not,
Does it make sense?
and on top of that, it makes sense why black people is fighting black people.
but the same thing, like you say people be like kind of small minded, but like at the same time, that picture you was showing up with saying that was like two centers and saying who's from Haiti, and it's not. But I mean, you got to think that out too. So that's what I'm saying. It's like you gotta, it's just okay to say if you don't know, you just know.
How
Don't be
can you have?
fake.
How can you have two centers? How can you have two centers now?
Right.
That just does. What the fuck is that? Like you have two centers. That doesn't make no sense.
I said that with a straw. Maybe y'all can't see it. But I see it.
I mean,
What? Two centers.
Somebody laugh. Somebody laugh. Maybe they get the
that's
joke.
me
So if you
laughing.
have two, if you have
I'm
two
laughing at
centers, there's
you.
obviously a center in between the two, right? Think about it. Use your head right now. If you have two centers, there's a center in between the two. How could you have two centers on the same platform? There's obviously a center in between those two, right? So isn't that one center?
Bro, I
What
just
makes more
said, bro.
sense to you?
I said I see it with a straw. I'm holding the straw in my hand right now. I'm drinking a frappe. It got two center, one at the bottom, one at the top.
Yeah, but that's some globe type shit. That sounds like globe type shit.
I'm,
How could you have a straw on a flat? So you're a globalist, right?
nah, bro. Chill.
Exactly. So use your mind right now. If you're not a globalist and so you believe it's flat?
What? The Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I just showed you a
So
whole
you're using a
flat Earth.
straw. You're using a straw for ideology on a flat plane, right?
You saying that the okay?
You
Let
get
me
what I'm
say.
coming from right now?
Let me
Just
ask
use
you
your head.
something.
Just
Let
think.
me ask
Just
you. Hold
picture
on.
what
Let
I'm
me ask
saying
you
right now.
something. Let me ask you something. Is a straw straight or flat?
I'm adding the straw to the ideology of a flat plane. How would you have two centers on a flat plane, even if you're using a straw? How does that make sense?
But I just asked you: is a straw flat or is it is it flat or is it round
That
or
the
is it a
question you're
globe?
asking me is stupid right now. It doesn't make any sense to me.
That's
It's a
that. I
stupid
mean,
question.
that's exactly how I feel about what you're trying to ask me. But I don't gotta
That's a
come on
dumb
and say it.
question. It doesn't make any sense, bro.
You're painting yourself into a corner. Honest to God, that's what
Bro.
It
you're doing.
sounds stupid. What you just asked me, like just picture what you just asked me right now. How the fuck does that make sense if you're talking about a flat plane?
What you mean? I'm not talking about nothing. I'm talking about a straw. I asked you, is a straw flat or is it a globe? I ain't saying nothing
I
about.
asked you a question first. How do you compare the straw how do you compare two centers, a straw on a flat image?
Man, because
You
I
draw a
want
circle
because to
on a
me,
paper and you
hold
put in a
on,
straw
because
there. What,
hold
the
on,
straw is going to be
hold
laying
on,
down? What are you
hold on,
talking about?
hold on. The straw to me is flat. If I put the straw lay on the flat ground right now, it's gonna be flat. So to me, the straw is flat.
So wouldn't the straw have a center
Yeah, and I
between the
just told you,
two
and I
two
just told you it
ends? Wouldn't
had
there be
two.
a
And I
center between
hold
the
on, I
two
just
ends?
told you it had two. I just told you it had two centers. I say you had one at the top, one at the bottom. It doesn't matter if I put it on the ground. It doesn't matter if I put it to sit on the
Man,
ball.
you're
It's
joking around
still
right now, man. You're joking, man.
okay.
You're
Okay.
joking, bro.
All right,
That,
all right, all right.
like, you're joking, man.
All right, shit, man. We about to change the subject because Rob, you gave us
Yeah,
all.
bro. I've been waiting to move on, bro, because I've been see that
You gave
nobody
us.
can see where I'm going,
Yeah,
and
you get. You get.
I don't want to be wasting time on it.
Yeah, you
Nah,
get.
man, we see where you going.
This guy,
It's
this
just
guy
that
just
we didn't
said,
want. I didn't want to be like I'm jumping on you, and
this
we
guy
have a
just said, yo,
conversation.
you put a straw laying down. So the straw is laying down, right, on a flat surface, right? How do you get a center out of that? Don't you have to go in between? And you have to go in between the straw. Where's the center of the straw? Are you going in two holes? How is that a center? That doesn't make any
Bro,
sense to me. Like, just think about what you just said, bro. Just think about that, bro.
bro, can we move on?
You have to
Yeah,
move on. 'Cause that's stupid.
I mean, it's that man's point of view, but you know, if that's the way the man think, that's the way the man think. I mean, shoot,
Yeah,
let's
bro.
move on.
I don't have no comment about it. That's why I say, can we move on, bro? I understand that.
All right, so we already
Make
know.
me understand. Make me understand. I don't get what you're saying. Make me understand.
I
Or
never
just
said you don't understand, bro.
switch
I
topic.
said, yo.
He gonna keep pushing the issue.
Hey, bro.
Y'all ain't right.
Hey, relax, bro. Let's move on, bro. Chill.
All right, so we already know. Right, you done triggered everybody on the panel and in the chat.
Say
so,
again.
so Pre, I'm gonna leave it up to you since you my co-host. So what's up? So what's up? What other triggers bothering you right now? Besides the obvious, but you know.
You just got me fucking laughing for like 10, 15 minutes straight, bro. Like, holy fuck. That shit all got that white dude in the car that called me nigger. That shit all took that off my head. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we been here and still ain't seen no queens hop on the panel.
Yeah.
Come on, queens, where you at, man?
Y'all being too rough, man. And you know these females ain't gonna come up here like that. You
I
know.
was just about to say that. I was just about to say the queen be intimidated, man.
Man,
Like,
it's all love up here, queens.
Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right.
Oh shit.
You're born in your bedroom. So what? You're from the living room?
who that?
It doesn't make no sense what we talk about.
You right,
You're
bro.
born
And
here. You're born here, so you're from over there. You know?
It make a lot of sense, man. It's grown men on the panel and grown men talking grown ass shit. Whether we agree or disagree. That's how I look at it, right? You know, for real, for real. That's how you do it. It's like, man, I ain't gotta cuss you out. I ain't gotta say, oh, you motherfucker, you ain't right and all that bullshit. It ain't about that at all. You know, it's about, hey man, I respectfully disagree, and vice versa. That's how I see it, right? You know, and march on, god damn it.
that's right.
Because when it's all said and done, we all melanated people across the world, right? We all love each other. I'm fucking with you. Niggas don't everybody don't love each other at all. Cousins, aunties, uncles, and shit. You gotta get with motherfuckers on your wavelength, your vibe, right? And be like, okay, this dude ain't understanding me or she ain't understanding me. Leave that motherfucker alone. It's that simple. It's so simple. Just walk away. Okay, we had a conversation, or we can come back to that conversation. A lot of motherfuckers you can't come back to that conversation with, though. We know that. And all of a sudden,
Well, it's a good
motherfuckers
conversation though. What is a good conversation is where you from and shit like that. When you're born somewhere, that's good. But then that you lost me with that fucking straw bullshit when it comes to Earth and all that. And the
You
two
bringing
centimeters and
it
all
up
that. You lost me
again.
with that, but we're good when
Brian
we're talking
bringing
about
it
like
up
where you from.
again.
Hey,
All
bro.
the
Hey,
Africa shit. That's
listen,
good.
bro. Don't beat
It
yourself
makes
up for
sense.
that, bro.
It makes
Listen,
sense, you know.
don't beat yourself up for that, bro. Me, people speak over my head all the time, bro. I just say, man, maybe I get it one day. Hey, a lot of when I first come in the community, bro, is a lot. I used to argue with mostly all the brothers before I start like get like what they're saying, and now I build with most of them. So it's cool. If you feel like you didn't get it, or if you feel like that was some bullshit, maybe one day you will get it.
That's true, but at the
You
same
can't
time,
get
yeah, but it's
something out of nothing.
right. But at the
That's
same
what they said.
time,
That is it. Then that's why they said the universe came from. Nothing. The Big Bang. You don't tell me you're trying to contradict science now.
The Big Bang came out of nothing.
No, that's what the Big Bang is, nigga. I'm trying to tell you. My bad. I mean to. I thought you probably think I'm calling your name, but I'm just being hood right now. Yeah, that's what they say. The Big Bang is something came out from nothing.
With every action, there's a reaction. So even your thoughts is an action.
Very, very true.
I'm just telling you.
That's very true.
You're challenging science.
the word of advice though, Rob,
Challenging science.
don't back yourself up into a corner. And like I said, if you just don't know, you don't know. I mean, that's cool. I mean, like you said, you still learning on shit, but you got to be like when you speaking on certain things. And like I said, a lot of people that do know, and like they always feel like you talking over their head with some of this shit. You gotta make sure you got the facts of what you're saying. But like I'm saying, when you came showing like the two centers, there's no two centers at all. So as I'm saying, it's like if you just don't know, that's okay. And
Yeah,
it's cool.
You're right, bro. And that's why I'm telling y'all. That's why I'm telling y'all because if I didn't, ain't no reason for me to not know something and trying to tell y'all in many different ways. I'm trying to put it together. Ain't no way. If I see you doing you trying so hard to put something in a different way to show me, I can't say you don't know what you're trying to put together to show me. I'm gonna have to say, man, I can't. I'm gonna have to put my ego aside and say, bro, I just can't get what you're trying to put together, bro. Like whether it's some bullshit to me, I can't get it.
You
But
haven't put anything
I
together.
can't just say
You didn't put
what
nothing together though.
I never
There
said
was
that. I
nothing.
never said that. If somebody put something together, I say if I see somebody trying to put something together to 100 times to show me if they're trying, I just see that you have to understand, bro.
No,
Hold on,
he's right.
let me say this. Let me say this.
No,
You have
I'm
to
saying
understand.
I'm on your
Let me
team.
say this. Let me say this.
I'm gonna let you say it, but I'm saying you're right. He did not do that.
When a student go to school, the student don't know what the teacher have to gotta say. The teacher gotta try his best to put it in a way the student can't grab it.
We ain't on that student teacher shit either over here.
I ain't say nobody's on that, bro. I'm just saying that's how it is.
You know, here in the States, we've been indoctrinated like a motherfucker. They taught us so much dumbass shit. That's why we fucked up and they're taking our shit away from us. Now we woke the fuck up and firing back. And now they're like, oh, these motherfuckers is for real. We know who our grandmamas and granddaddies and shit is. They were telling us.
Hey, let me say this, right? And I'm
Go ahead, cuz.
I'm part of what you're saying. I'm part of that what you're saying too. The only thing I'm saying, right? Let's say let's say you found out what you found out your tribe, right? Where what tribe you come from, and
Right.
you're trying to tell me, explain to me what tribe you come from. And I can't get what tribe you come from. I can't come back and say, yo, bro, man, you're lying, bro. You don't know what tribe you come from. I have to say, yo, bro, I don't get it, bro. I don't get what you're trying to tell me.
Do you know
That's
what
the
tribe
point.
you?
Hold on. What I'm saying is that
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
the point is the only person that don't know is me that don't know, because you found out who your tribe is and you're trying to come and tell me who your tribe is, which I don't know. So I'm the only person that don't know it right here at this point.
And that's why you have to keep doing more research on stuff if you don't know. So, like I said, it's like, a lot of us, when you claiming that, Haitians, this and that, but like I'm saying, you saying shit that a lot more people have done more research on. So it's like I'm saying, if you don't know it all, then you just got to say that. That's it.
I mean, if I'm saying, if you're saying something, and if you're saying, listen, if you're saying something and I've done more research and you trying to put me on, wherever you get stuck at, I'm supposed to add to it, not tell you, hey, you don't know what you're saying.
But you gotta have
bullshit.
the proof.
Hold on. Not to say, nah, you don't know what you're saying is bullshit, and trying to basically kill the conversation right there. If I did more research, I'm supposed to come and say, all right, I see where you start, I see where you're going wrong at. This is exactly where it's at.
You haven't done enough research. You can't pull the trigger. You can't pull the trigger unless you have all the facts.
You're right, and I admitted that. But the way y'all talking is like y'all did more research than me on that point.
I think we
especially
did. Because how you come up with a straw? You come up with a straw on people that have a fucking powerful mind. Talk about a straw.
All I was trying to show you is a straw have two centers. Period. A straw have.
It does not have two centers. Okay, that does not make no sense.
Hold on. Where is that water or that
Talk
juice?
about a straw again? Are you serious?
Hold on, right quick. Where is that water or that juice is coming from? It's not coming from. It's not going in from the bottom and coming from the top. When you're pulling it, that's the center of the straw. I have to really trying to put it that way to trying to tell you that I'm trying what I mean by using the straw. We're not speaking. Come on, man. I thought we're no better than that.
Nah, man.
So you think Hades is the top of the straw?
That's what.
And
there we go.
The bottom of the straw. You think the bottom of the straw is the next North Pole?
Right there. What
man, it's one North Pole.
No, that's what you said. That's what you said. So the straw is standing up, right?
Hold on. Yeah, that's why the straw is one. The bottom, the hole at the bottom and the hole at the top is one. Because it's the straw. It's the straw that create both of them.
Bro. So the straw stand up, right?
It doesn't matter if
the straw stand up.
Answer that. It doesn't matter if I put it flat.
This does matter. It does matter. It does matter.
If I put it flat on the ground, does it change?
Is the straw standing up?
If I put it flat on the ground,
yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Listen to what I'm saying before you say yeah, it does. If I put a straw to stand up, or if I put it to lay flat on the ground, does it change the center of the straw, which is at the top or the bottom?
Answer my question.
What is your question?
Don't answer my question by asking me a question. Answer my question. What is your question now? Is the straw standing up? Is the straw laying down or is it standing up?
Bro, I don't know. I just know.
If you don't know, don't pull the trigger unless you have all the facts. It doesn't make sense what you're saying.
Trigger.
Like I said, I show you two holes. That's one hole. Period. I show you two holes. That's one hole. Now you want to know how is it if he's stand up or if he's laying down. That's crazy.
You asked me earlier. That's what you asked me earlier.
Yes, sir, you did.
You asked me that earlier.
Yes, sir, you did.
You're contradicting yourself. You said you asked me, is the straw flat?
I asked you nothing earlier. I asked you nothing earlier.
Hey, Rock,
there's something wrong with you, man.
Right, you did.
You asked me that question earlier. Is the straw flat?
You did.
Yes, sir.
Man,
you did.
You don't want that said I'm a globe earth because I'm trying to use a straw. Because so I say if you think I'm a globe earth for trying to use the straw, is the straw flat or round? I mean, is it flat or is it a globe? So don't try to tell me that
I call you a joker. I called you a joker because you couldn't answer the question.
Okay, bro.
And you said lay it down.
This conversation is going nowhere, bro. Can we change the topic, bro? Because like I said,
y'all staying on topic because you did ask him the question earlier, nigga. We in the chat watching your ass and listening to you. The hell you talking about, man? What you doing?
God damn, there go Chris. God damn, the Super Saiyan has showed up.
I didn't see this conversation going. I didn't want to talk no more.
Nigga fucking up the whole. You got everybody triggered because you can't remember the shit that you saying. You literally asked the man, "Is the straw flat or not?" And
now I'm asking him a question he can't answer.
And he's going right back to the question that you asked. So how is it not on topic if that was the question that was asked before?
All right, please, peace to you, bro. You had since I've been confused, you got the mic. You could put some clarification and change the topic.
No, you got to deal with the Super Saiyan now. You got to deal with them. And we said the same thing. We not jumping on you. We trying to understand where you coming from, cuz.
He's not answering the question. That's why.
Everybody's saying the same thing, man. Everybody.
You had proof earlier and shit like that, and we're asking you questions on your proof, and you can't answer the question. But that's your belief, right? Your belief with no facts, no backup, nothing. At least Mental Ninja came on here and showed a diagram and all that shit. What do you do?
Salute the Ninja.
Y'all just gonna keep talking about it, or y'all gonna just change the topic or talk about?
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
I clearly don't want to talk about it.
You painted yourself into a corner, bro. That's bottom line.
I don't want to talk about it no more.
Okay, let's skip to something else then. You fold?
Please, can somebody change the topic?
No, I'm saying,
I want to know if he American or Haitian. What is he? Oh, Haitian. You can't be both. You don't gotta be one. Which one are you? You Haitian or American?
I can't answer your question because you already told me what I can't be.
No, they both.
I'm asking a simple question. A simple question. Are you African or are you Haitian?
I say I can't answer your question, but do you like it?
You don't want to answer the question, so you dancing now.
It's okay. That's whatever you say, bro.
Oh, bailando. You dancing now. So you can't answer a simple question of who am I?
And I say I can't answer your question, bro.
Exactly. You can't. You can't answer the question. You can't answer the question, who am I? I'm asking.
So now I can't answer your question is a problem. First you want to ask me a question. I can't answer it. Now it's a problem. That's like
you are you saying can I answer the question? Because I answered the question and I'm sitting here waiting for you to answer and you haven't given an answer yet.
Bro, I can't. Can you move on? I can't.
What do you mean you can't give an answer? So you don't know if you're American or Haitian?
I can't give you the answer.
At the end of the day, you're the one that brought it up too. That's the funny thing. You brought it up. You're the one that brought up the topic.
There's 2 strikes. There's 2 strikes.
Like 30 strikes right now, man.
There's 2 strikes.
We ain't even counting.
I like that name, Mental Ninja.
I asked so many questions. That was logical.
Well,
even what Mental Ninja showed, that diagram, when he had all these different centers. The only thing that made sense to me was when he said, okay, Hades might be its own center. Okay, I was open to learn more on that. And I asked a question, you can't answer it.
You know y'all think y'all could just got it right here and move on if y'all really want to know, because everything is right here is a perfect point for you to just move on.
If 80 is your center, how is you American?
Let me say something real quick. I kind of think like sometimes like we can get like sidetracked on an idea, right? Like who's first? Like just because we were taught there was a first, so we might abandon some beliefs, but then keep some that like are the foundation of those other beliefs, and there always got to be a first and always got to be a last and shit, you know. And then like the idea of the center, we look as like authority or originality and stuff. When if the Haitians did have a center, it may have been some kind of allegory, kind of alluding to what we were looking at in that picture, in that image I was showing. Because, like, you know, to say like they're the center of the earth, like, you know, we know that's not true as far as we know. Even though I've never seen the earth to say no, Haiti's right in the middle of everything. You know what I'm saying? It may be something deeper, to like something relating to some kind of energy, or I was like an ancient alien nigga, but some kind of idea of what the idea of the center is. I don't think it means like, no, not the North Pole, but Haiti, not, you know, Haiti's the center of fucking Nevada. Is like, no, nigga, it's not even in Nevada. I think it's like more of a concept than an actual, physical location.
Like the Bible allegories.
Something like that,
So niggas got to talk in allegories and they can talk in simple concepts.
Simple concept. Simple concept is no matter how much centers there are, there's still a main center within all those centers. That's a simple concept.
Well, yeah, at the same time, like, so when you get to a center, right, the center still has a center, because if you can get small enough, or however you want to look at it, that center is going to have a center, and even that center is going to have a center. Think of it kind of like, how children are born. Everybody has 2 parents and 4 grandparents and 8 grandparents and 16 great-great-grandparents. So it's like the idea when Bro Stance talking about fractals, the farther you go in, the further it goes. That could be kind of like the idea of the center. Maybe a center in relation to something else, but even that something else is a center relating to something else, further and further out, further and further in. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like what I feel about it.
Okay. Now you had, on that diagram you showed, you had many different centers, right?
Well, it looked like many different centers, but the entire diagram was a center itself, because it was
exactly.
A giant circle.
Exactly. So even if you keep zooming in, you're still going into the center. You're still zooming into the center. Doesn't mean that there's other centers.
Well, I would say like this: you zoom into the center, but the thing is all a center. It's all a center. There is no center of the center, because that's a center too. It's a fucking rabbit hole.
That's right, but there's no center off to the side. You don't come from? There's no side centers and all that shit. You're zooming down, right?
In relation to the center, it's equal. That means the same. That means they are fucking reflected equally. So the side center is also the center, because there's the same distance to that side center as far as a circle to all parts of the circle. So the center and the outside is both equally the same thing. But we see it perception or perspectively as 2 different things, which is the idea that we use to separate so we can, like, I guess communicate or allegorize.
First of all, y'all confusing me. I went to public school. Right? You, Chris, everybody on this goddamn panel. But I love you. But it's like, goddamn hell, I gotta go back and do research and shit, look at extra notes and shit. But y'all niggas, y'all on point. Go ahead. I digress.
Nigga talk about points. The point at the center, nigga.
Boy, y'all niggas ain't right. Y'all know it. I mean, when I fuck with you, Chris, Metal Ninja, motherfucking man, all you cats, and the host of the show, Bronze, man, it's a great thing. Cause the average dude you walk down the street and rap with when you going to the liquor store, beer store, they be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" They'll look at you like a deer in the headlights, right? But man, y'all keep it fired, man. I'm listening, man.
Hey, you know what? Rain, you said that. I always kind of get these ideas, right? That we know about like Socrates and Plato and Critias and Timaeus. They were all talking together in these they were doing panels before YouTube. They were sitting in the fucking Parthenon, whatever, and they were conversation about fucking whatever. Even like literally, they had the same style of conversation about vortexes and the circle and triangle split parts of the fucking world, right? They have the same conversation it's in the fucking Republic and also in the Critias that Plato wrote, right? But like right now, we doing the same shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if them niggas is in wherever the fuck they at, the afterlife, whatever. All listen, like we ain't the first ones to do it. These niggas doing it too and shit. Because like when great minds come together, this is the kind of shit that's gonna go down, bro. That's what we call building.
But the shit that what you just said, they learned it from us.
Yeah,
them niggas will sit down. We'll smoke some weed, drink a little bit, right? What's that song? Drink a little bit, smoke a little bit, Camp K. I like that little dude. I can't find that song. But you know, drink, and we sit back and be like, man, I was gonna fight your ass, but since you brought this herb over, right? Or you know, we just chilling. We came to an agreement.
You know,
Everything ain't about throwing fists.
Yeah.
It's not. It's like the little brother that just got off. That he believes he Haitian, but he came from Africa. Blah blah blah. Right? Like, man, no, we don't believe that shit over here. That shit old school. I'm tired of this shit. You saying the shit my teacher told me, which was a fucking lie. It was a straight lie.
The niggas
Go
told
ahead,
me
Cole.
I'm black, right? I got a black car. My car and my skin ain't the same fucking color, right? And they said my family that I'm African American, right? I don't know nan African, my motherfucking family, nigga. If he exists, nigga, he ain't showed himself to nobody else and shit. You know what I'm saying? That we descended from this African. So it's like, you know, like we say, you know, sometimes like we don't know what to think. And like the last thing we think is like, man, I'll create my own fucking where I'm from right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm the center of the circumference. You know what I'm saying? And then going back.
How about that? How about that, nigga? How about that?
Godly, though. That's godly. That's what they don't want to do. There's always gonna be somebody else to be our authority. We can't be our authority.
Man, fuck the fuck shit, man. You know, I you know what? I dig hanging out with y'all, and man, fuck that shit. You right. You're like, nigga, I learned that shit back when I was 6 years old. That shit scrambled my goddamn noodle.
Bro, I remember.
It took me.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, cuz. No, you go ahead.
I remember sitting in fucking, and I was talking about this in the AA meeting. There's like nothing but white folks and the only black dude up in there. It's like one good black dude. I'm like, I remember sitting in like this first or second grade, and we learned third grade. We were learning about American history and how black people used to be slaves and white people used to own slaves. And the white kid next to me and him looked at each other, we made eye contact, and we both know what was up. We was like, damn, nigga, he looked at me like, nigga, you're a slave. I own you. That's the narrative. That's fucked up.
That's all fucked up. For real. It's straight up fucked up. And one of my best friends, he a white boy, because my mom and them, we moved out in the county, and I went to an all-white school. I didn't understand it then, the same shit you talking about. I'll put it like that. I'm like, man, now that I came into this real shit, it's like, nigga, don't talk to me about this shit no more.
Bro,
don't do it.
Imagine a world where they teach us from the get-go that we are God, that we are our own God. You know what I'm saying? They teach everything else but that. And they make sure the religion and the politics and the belief systems that's the last thing we think. Matter of fact, that's the game, is to tell us the truth, but make the truth look bad.
Yeah. I agree. I totally agree. I totally agree with you, cuz. Man, fuck y'all niggas.
Hey, I'm
for
not
real.
done. I got the other half of this, you know. But that's how sick God is. God is like, you know what? I want to make this interesting. I want to make myself find to remember who I am at a certain point in my life. I'm not going to tell myself that I'm going to make myself do that shit.
Man, for real.
You know what I'm
mental
saying?
niggas. Yeah, that's heavy though, cuz. That's really heavy for you to even say that.
It's
on a
like
live.
uplifting too, though. Like, damn, nigga, like, you do got a purpose, nigga. Your purpose is your purpose. You create your purpose, but you didn't tell yourself about it. Who is it that's thinking these thoughts? I think crazy shit all the time, nigga. I'm like, who is it?
Yeah. You right. You right. I mean,
go ahead.
No, I was about to just say get along, but you can't get along with everybody. You can't fucking do it. I'm gonna tell you something. It's certain motherfuckers that just don't want to do that. You know what I'm talking about? They way to the left, and they look at you like, "The fuck are you talking about?" All right, whatever, nigga.
Hey,
niggas do this shit on the street. That's street knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I do my shit my way. You do your shit your way. and certain motherfuckers don't go with that. But go ahead, cuz.
And we talking about the circle and the center, right? If we it's kind of idea game. If I really want to know where the center is, I should turn around the complete 360-degree circle and ask that question again.
And what's half a 360?
120.
No, 180.
No, that's a third.
Damn. I thought 180 is half of 130 though. I mean, once you know what I'm saying.
Oh no, I confused myself turning the circle, man.
Don't worry about it. Nah, but half of 360 is 180.
Yeah.
Niggas do half of the shit. Oh, I'm gonna get over on this part. Oh, nigga, do the whole thing or not do it at all. You know, that's what my daddy told me. That's what my daddy told me. He's like, man, either you do it or you don't. Either do the shit or don't do it. I'm like, this nigga is okay. Now that I'm older, I get what the man was saying. Do it or don't do it. Or as they say in the Marine Corps, bitch about it after you do it. Do it first. Then come back and talk to me. And be like, hey, man, why the fuck you had me do that? Da, 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 and we go on. But the average motherfucker don't get that. Do it. You didn't question your mama. You didn't question your goddamn daddy. Your aunties, your uncles, none of them. You like, hey, nigga, you need to do this. Well, okay, put it like this. What nigga has done it and then said she was wrong or he was wrong? I have yet to hear that shit. I did it before, and now I do it again, and I'm gonna give it to you. Here, ride with it. Go ahead and ride. I put in some goddamn Ron Isley. Ain't nothing but smooth sailing tonight. You know, you don't hear too many niggas talk like that. You don't.
Hey, I just did something, right? We talking about 360 and 180, right?
Go ahead, cuz.
Half of 360 is 180, right? And 1 plus 8 equals 9. Decimal reduction, right?
Follow.
And 3 plus 6 equals 9, right? Now, 1080p, right? Half of 1080p is like that fucking visual TV shit, right? But when you fucking add 1080 together, it's gonna get 2,160, right? 2 plus 1 plus 6 equals 9. And that's still going off of 360 and 180 and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because it's obviously 1080 and shit. So it's still a form of 180 and shit, right? And then the 216 is still a form of 360 because 2 plus 1 is 3, 360, 3 plus 6 is 9. So it always comes down to 9 and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know, but for some reason, I just fucking started writing some math and shit. I don't know if it mean nothing, but I was doing it.
No, it's crazy. Man. It's crazy you just did that because I was about to say, according to numerology, 180 and 360 is the same thing. But I'm like, nah, let me just shut up. But then you just come out and do the math.
Yeah, no matter what you times, I know no matter what you multiply 9 by, no matter what it is, it could be a number with in the hundreds of tens of hundreds of thousands and 10 billions and billions and zillions and trillions. You decimally reduce it, it's always going to equal 9, no matter what number it is. It always comes back to the source. Only for 9, though.
I'm listening. I'm listening to every man on the panel. Go ahead, y'all. I'm just listening. Because sometimes a nigga can be wrong. Right? Sometimes a motherfucker, you know, and I stand on my shit. I stand 10 toes down. Like, oh, nigga, okay, I was wrong. Let me shut the fuck up.
Hey, matter
Or
of fact, look, it's not. It seems like in a heated debate, it's not really fucking cool to be wrong, right? Like me and Chris Cypher is like, I don't know, about a month ago, we were talking. It was me, him, and Drez, and I said something about the motherfucking the Chinese prime minister being an emperor and shit, and I was like, I was sold on it, nigga, and I was wrong, nigga. But look, it took me like 2 weeks to even say that shit.
man, Chris, like I say, excuse me, y'all, I got a little hoarse. He the little brother I never had, never wanted, but I love him. You know, Chris will amp you up. Cause the first time I saw coming on his Chris channel, you know, we went back and forth for a minute. I was sounding like dude to him, I guess, right? Little dude that just burnt out. I'm like, man, damn. You know, my heart was hurting shit. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I'm telling everybody right now. But that motherfucker Chris, we cool now. Hopefully. But Chris, that's my dirty though. That's my dirt dog. I ain't gonna lie.
You know it's all love.
Don't put your goddamn hands on. We gonna be fighting. Me and him will fight later. You know. You know. It's like, hey, I'm gonna help you whip this nigga ass, and I'm gonna tell you about why you know, shit like that. Man, fun is fun, but the truth is the truth. I mean, straight up, honest to God, truth. You know, you don't. There's certain shit you just don't do. You don't fuck with a man, woman. You don't. You know. First of all, I'm gonna fuck with that because my granddaddy fuck with that. But you know, it's certain things you just don't do to another man. You don't do that shit to that man. That motherfucker gonna amp up, and you be like, "What happened? Nigga, you got your head busted." How about that? You got your shit fucked up. Bottom line. And I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Chris, guess what, Chris? You there?
Yeah.
Check this out, cool. Watch this. This is gonna blow your shit up. This gonna blow your shit. See that?
Oh. Like a motherfucking OG. Them roses, 4 roses. Y'all chop on that.
I'm doing this shit because I gotta watch the Steelers and the Titans play tomorrow. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, I'm down here in Nashville too. I've been talking shit to fucking everybody. Just for fun. It's all for fun, right? So we'll see how it go. I do it like that, man. But yeah, man. You know, I had to go to the plantation and shit. And then I'm off tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'm going to sit back and watch a good-ass game. Nothing against the Titan fans. Whoever's Titan fans, right? Sit back and chill, you know. So I went and got a big bottle of that motherfucker. You know what I mean? And go down here and smoke some with my brother for a second. Don't know why I put that out there. You know, shit like that. Man, how y'all feel, man? Everybody sleepy or something or what?
Hell no. I'm listening.
All right then. All right. Wake the fuck up.
Cause I was waiting for you. I'm waiting for you, OG. When you say you about to fuck with your brother, you gonna stay on the panel and fall asleep.
Yeah, it's your goddamn channel. Hell, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Niggas got all depressed and shit. Dude, that motherfucker, he told my mama he gonna do this to her. Go out there and fight that nigga. Throw a brick and run. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Throw the brick and run, nigga. You ain't know my daddy, bam, burn out. Yo, I love hanging with y'all cats, man. Man, I went in, man. Why in the fuck this motherfucker? This is my first time. I've been to this little store I've been working at, right? I don't forever who knows and whatnot, right? Man, that motherfucker got busy as shit. But you know what? It helped the time go by faster, way faster. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, cool. I can deal with this. You know, my first time, I've been there a month, and guess what? All these motherfucking white people be coming there buying all. The only difference is these motherfuckers buy high quality shit at the liquor store. They do. I mean, $200, $300, $400, $500 worth of everything. By living in the hood, right? You know, that's where I'm from. I'm sure most of y'all is. Then, man, they got liquors. I got liquors in the store. Like I got it, but you know what I mean. 200, 300, 400, 500, and up. Just they'll stock up, go home. I'm telling you, that's what they do. And at the same time, some of them coming there. I just want a little bit of Skol. We all know Skol is low.
Hell yeah.
But I've seen motherfuckers, and they locals, you know, but at the same time, right, it's brothers and sisters that come there buy the same shit they got, high quality shit. You know, because when you go inside of a liquor store, you just going there to get your shit. You ain't tripping off of all them wines and liquors and bourbons and, you know, whiskeys. We just, nigga, let me get my shit, I'm gone. I've watched motherfuckers, it changed my mind to where, goddamn, you motherfuckers do the same shit. You got your lows and you got your highs. Them motherfuckers be buying some shit. I've seen motherfuckers build up about 112, you know, coming there looking all savvy, pull up in the motherfucking Benz. No, what's the name of it? Yeah, they had a Benz. A lot of them. Benzes, Lexus. I mean, tight. Come in with suit and ties on. And I seen niggas coming there with a suit and tie on, right? That's fucking buying Skol or Country Club. The shit you do in the hood. That I know I done it. When my shit running low, hey man, let me get that. These motherfuckers I don't know if it's how they portraying it or whatever, but I want that little cheap shit. But then I seen motherfuckers coming there and blow their motherfucker doors off, right? They just come in there and be like, with 12 different bottles of wine, liquor, and everything. I've seen it with my own eyes. But when you just going there for yourself, you ain't tripping off that shit. I want some Jack Daniels. I want, 4 Roses or whatever. I've seen motherfuckers come in there that you know that nigga can afford that, but that nigga don't want that. These white folks. White folk. Hear me out. I just want, give me a pint of what you call, and, they buy the cheap shit and jump back in a goddamn Benzo, right? And move on.
Yep.
I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga got suit and tie and shit on. Why you buying Skol? In my mind, right? Man, I ain't got time to do all this shit. That nigga on something else. which goes back to how we should be, our people, you know. And I just trip off shit like that, man. I relinquish, man. You know how I do. I try to hit 4 corners of the earth, for real. What do you? Go ahead, brother.
I was just at a wedding, my cousin wedding, and she had that cheap ass. It was serving a cheap ass soul shit. Some other some brown liquor I ain't never heard of. And I tell you, we was imagining that shit was Jack Daniels and Henny, where we was drinking that shit at.
Thing is, go ahead, brother.
He said the next day we paid for that shit.
Yeah. I look at like, every time I went to the liquor store to go get my Jack Daniels or when a nigga running low, right? It's like, okay, let me get that LTD, which we call Lieutenant Dan, or that last $2. You know, it's LTD.
Mm-hmm.
And when you work in this motherfucker, you moving this shit around, and I got these white boys that I work with, right? Going, oh no, this shit is this and that. And they breaking that shit down to you. 4 barrels, 5 barrels. Oh, they mix it with like, I'm like, what the fuck? You know, it's like, you know, the same way niggas talk about weed. Oh no, this mid, this, that, you know, blah, 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 right? Whatever. Man, like they say, the average white man can talk over so-called, right? I'm just saying so-called. The average black man here, you go to a job interview, whatever, they can just talk over you because you don't understand what the fuck these people are fucking talking about. You don't get it. Instead of sit back, shut the fuck up, and go, okay, that's how I end up getting, like, I love Jack Daniels. But the little white dude I work with, he 23. They can't be no older than they late 20s. They go to college and shit. They just doing this shit to make it on, right? And he said, oh man, I said, man, I want to stay kind of in that range. He was like, okay, man, you might like this, you might like that, you know, yeah. And I've been on them 4 roses. These 4 roses been kicking ass for me. You know, for me, you know, shit like that. I was about to get some Gentleman Jack or something. But he's like, nah, man, okay, check this out. Like they say, shut the fuck up sometime, man. Listen to what this dude is talking about. And if that's what you want to do, that's what I'm saying. I was like, man, let me check out this shit. So here I am. Right? So, you know, when it comes to bud, herb, I say herb. When it comes to herbs and all that, you know, my brother got the best. Shut the fuck up. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself, hang out with your friends, you know, whatever, whatnot, right? That's how I look at the shit. Everybody don't do it like that. But most people that's got some goddamn sense, okay, I'm gonna get my favorite drink, give me my favorite bud, and if you smoke squares, do that too. I'm not fucking with you. And please, don't fuck with me. I'm sitting over here. You want to come relax? We gonna do our thing. Do that shit. Ain't no problem. You know, that's how I see the shit. Because I was on some hard shit because I was dealing around hard niggas that didn't have a clue. Nigga, we just play some dominoes, some spades. We gonna drink all this hard shit. That's what I've been on. You know, when I do that, then it comes to a point where, hey man, calm down, relax, hang around niggas that's trying to get some shit. That's really, we all trying to. But every day, nigga, every day, you smoking that bullshit, or you drinking that shit, or you smoking that shit, cigarettes wise now. Like, wait a minute. I don't need to do that shit. I truly don't. But I'm doing it because I'm fucking with you. You see what I'm saying? Because them niggas ain't going nowhere. I'm telling you from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. Man, we cool, but you don't want no more. You truly don't. You happy being where the fuck you at. Nah, I'm not downgrading you, right? It's just, nigga, I just drink Country Club every day. Man, there's a better goddamn vodka than that, or gin. But certain cats don't want it. Man, I can't afford it. Niggas, you don't want to. There is shit way better than the shit we've been doing. For real. If I'm lying, I'm dying. God kill me now. There's better weed than the shit you fucking with. You're fucking with the wrong motherfuckers. You just, I just settle for this. I'm not settling for shit no more, man. I don't want to do it. That's not me no more. That was the old me. But it's like, you know what? Well, you stuck right there. Let me move on, man. I'm upgrading. How about that? When I want to do it, I can do it. When I want to. Follow? Yep. It's not cutting your shit off. It's just, hey, man, I'm kind of beyond that shit. This the bud I want to smoke. This the drink I want to drink. You still on that dumb shit. Nigga, this ain't fucking high school when it comes to shit like that. That's the way my mind works, man. Hey, man, you can cut me down later, whatever. What the fuck ever. Everybody in this motherfucker wrong. Everybody on this channel. This just a channel. But you know how you deal with motherfuckers in real life. Man, the same way with women and men. Motherfucker, you still on this shit? Okay. I ain't gonna leave out the scene without pissing you off, but you know I don't fuck with you no more. You know it. Don't tell everybody, oh, he did me this way. Nah, I don't give a fuck. It's about upgrade. That's why I was telling Chris. I told him on his channel. I'm like, man, can you help me start my channel off? So I can, because when he do it, it's going to help upgrade me. Man, I don't know what's wrong. No, I know what's wrong with him. I ain't going to go into that. Man, let me shut the fuck up, man. Y'all know how I do it.
We know, cuz.
You ain't right. You ain't right. But man, y'all been very cool to me, man.
Hey, Langston, use a drinker or smoker?
I'm more of a drinker than I smoke. Cause I've been driving trucks and shit for the last 14 years. And as soon as I moved back in, to help my mama out, cause my pops passed, right? So me and my brother been helping my mama out, and he's a smoker. He got the good. You know what I'm talking about? And I've been fucking with him. He my baby brother out of 4 of us, right? But man, everything been cool, man. And then y'all filling the gap of when I ain't fucking with them. You see what I'm saying? So when y'all see me in certain channels, it's because, man, I love y'all, man. I truly do. And I listen to when You come out with something, real rap, whatever. I can go all the way back, you know.
Yep. And that nigga real rap be up early in the morning. History. So shout out to
Yeah,
that.
he's still driving. That's why.
Yep.
So every once in a while, when I have a chance, when he go live, I jump on his shit. Let me
What kind of
find
rap you? What kind of rap you listen to?
who me. You
Yeah.
know what I've been doing, man, is cause the nigga getting a little older, right? I I listen to older shit that I can, cause these new niggas, it's certain ones that I fuck with. Don't get me wrong, I fuck with certain cats, right? But like I told my son, he raps. He got videos and shit. Diesel, that's his name, Diesel. And he got, all that cool shit. But it's like, man, I heard you before. I've heard you. You know, he cold blooded. But like, I heard that.
It's nothing
How
new.
many? Huh?
It's nothing new. You mean
Wait a minute, say that one more time.
that music you're listening to that you just talked about just now? It's nothing
Yeah, I
new.
mean, it's nothing new to me. I've heard NWA. I mean, if you want to go gang, because everything is pretty much gangster rap, right? You follow? You're like, hey, bitch, I got rims and I'm selling dope and I fucked this nigga up. And it's like, I've seen that movie before. And I told my son that. Like, man, I seen it. I'm not saying the shit you're saying is fucked up, but I seen it. You got to come up with, and then I start talking the way we've been talking by Indian. This is, I'm not saying make it all that way. You know what I'm saying? You got to slide it in there like Tupac. You know, you talk about bitches and hoes and how I did this and that, whatever the fuck. And then slide the part about who we really are in there. And I kept telling him over and over and over and over, he kind of getting it, but he don't get it. You see what I'm saying? Same way my daddy did me. It's like, man, nigga, this what it's about. And I was like, oh, fuck that. And now I get it. And I'm not, you kind of late to the table, nigga. There's only one chicken leg on there. We're going to give you some whatever the fuck side shit, but it's not about that, man. It's man, we family. And a lot of times I'm just going off my shit. I don't listen. Hard-headed ass nigga. That's me. Just whatever, nigga. You talking shit. Whatever.
Who's your top rappers from your time? Short life and shit. Which rappers is your top rapper?
Okay. I will say, first of all, now check this out. Without cursing, I'll say Rakim. Because most people will say, oh, Tupac the shit. He is. But I've listened to motherfuckers rap and not say one fucking curse word. Not one. And Rakim is number one. And he had you in his beat. He'll make you dance, Okay. I ain't gonna say top 10. I can't go that far. My mind can't go back that far. But I say Rakim. I dig Wu-Tang. I can go down south and say Juvie. I can okay, that's three. Man, so many of them, man. It's so fucking many of these cats that can just flow. And you be like, Master P is he the shit. God damn. Okay, going out west. Shit. I say Ice Cube, NWA, but you know who really put gangster rap on the top of the list? I mean, came straight out the door, like said it before, which is Ice-T. You know, here I am. You know, it's a lot of these brothers that they was telling, nigga, this what I go through, where my city, and them the cats I dig. You know what I'm saying? You know, and they bonded up. You know, when you out west, you out east, you out north, down south, them the cats to me that I did. I put it like that. I be like, hey, I can kind of relate to that dude. Not that I'm doing what you was doing, but damn, y'all niggas going through that over there and over here and down there, up there, whatever. That's the like Ice-T said once. He say they call us gangster rappers. They don't call Robert De Niro now gangster actors. They, you know, they playing the same part. You got Godfather, all that cool shit, right? But that's a gangster actor. Ice-T said that, but Ice-T was let me move him up. That's what he did. It's
you know
a
about
fucking. Go ahead, Cole.
You into Kool G Rap? You know about Kool G Rap?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
To me, he was the first gangster rapper, really.
Oh, really?
When did Ice-T come out?
Ice-T, even though he West Coast.
Kool G is 84. He
He
came out in 84.
I have to look that up, brother. I have to look. I can't, you know. But Ice-T, he and me and man, Kool G Rap, man, that's my dog.
He's lyrical, like hard, like.
Yeah. No, you know what you just said it right there. His lyricalness was different, and Ice-T said it on his album. He said, "What'd he say? That ain't you. That shit sound like them." He said, "So I thought back, looked up a new track, didn't fantasize, looked up a new track, you know, because everything came out the East. Everything comes out the East. We know that, right?" So Ice-T came out with what he did. OG, he had OG. Well, that was his last one. One is next to the last. But Ice-T was so, I'm in your face. You know what I mean? It's like, nigga, here I am. But the East Coast, everything hits the East first. Everything. Same way the Ghetto Boys said, Willie D and all them from Texas, them some badass brothers.
R.I.P. to Bushwick Bill.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, everything comes.
The little guy.
Yeah. He passed away, 2 years ago?
No, it was like when did Bushwick Bill die? I think it was last year.
Oh, I thought it was about 2 years ago. My bad.
Maybe. Not too long ago.
No, not at all. You right. Bushwick was a motherfucker. I mean, you know, and Scarface, he's about to pass away as we speak. You know, from the Ghetto Boys, him, Willie D. Willie D is the last one. You know, when Ice Cube, they did the little thing together, you know, like how we doing now. But man, you can't fuck with a real nigga. How about that? I'm gonna just put it like that.
Yeah.
You was real then, and you real now. I mean, that motherfucker take me back to high school. And them the motherfuckers I fuck with. You know, you gotta be around a motherfucker that keep you on your toes. They'll be like, man, don't do this shit. And, you know, they keep you up there on your pedestal. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at shit. I got all the motherfuckers downloaded on my phone and shit, whatever. And when I want to hear them cats, Ghetto Boys, and so on else or whatever, push play, nigga. It's in your fucking phone. You see what I'm saying? Same way with y'all, Bronze, Top Cat, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
When I want to hear some shit, be like, man, I forgot about that. They remind me of what the fuck going on, right? You know, some niggas look at it like hating. Nigga Bron, he got 45,000 subscribers or whatever the fuck. It's like, nigga, why are you hating on him? Why? What's the point? What the fuck are you getting out of it?
Right.
For
That's
real.
their form of getting high.
There we go. You hit the nail on the head.
They
I
like
ain't
to hate
got
on
nothing.
people.
And I say kill them all, let God sort them out. Fuck them. It has nothing to do with me. That brother ain't did nothing to me, or that sister ain't did nothing to me at all. When I listen to all the people I'm talking about, I'm listening for information. What I didn't know yesterday. That's my whole thing. That's me. I ain't speaking for everybody, but it's like, man, I never knew that until you said that shit. I didn't know, squirrels did this shit. I'm just being funny now. I didn't know, blah, 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 blah. If you can't tell me nothing that I didn't know yesterday, right now, this is 24th, right? October 24th, 2020. Why are you telling me some shit that's happening 15, 20 years ago? I'm not saying you can't remind me. I'm not saying that. That'd be wrong for me to even bring that bullshit up. But you came up with some new shit that I didn't even know about. Had no fucking clue. And the motherfuckers that disagree with that, fuck you. Because you didn't know either, motherfucker. You didn't know. And because that man or that woman came up with it first, don't sit there and downgrade them. Don't do it. Oh, that nigga act like he did it, or she act like. Man, get the fuck on, man. I know now. I don't understand the whole hating shit. I truly don't. I swear before all living God.
Gee, shout out to all our haters.
Say again, cuz.
I say shout out to all our haters.
Yeah, exactamundo. Right.
We
It's
need
like,
y'all.
nigga,
We need haters.
nah. We need them, but you gotta distance you. I wouldn't even be on Bron's channel right now. I wouldn't do it. If you gonna do that type of shit, what nigga, are you living in your mama basement or dad, family? I never understood them type of people. Never understood it. I swear before all living God. Like, nigga, don't you have something else you can be doing? Sort your socks or something? I don't know.
Haters help you grow. You know what I mean? You get better off them. It helps you better yourself. If you're somebody like me.
If you did something and me and you cool, and you destroy whatever the fuck you trying to do, and you kept telling me, man, I'm gonna do this shit. Watch me blow this motherfucker up, right? I'll be happy for you. I ain't gonna, here this motherfucker go. That's some hating shit. That's just unrealistic. Nigga, you get better. And y'all, when we was children, how we try to race against each other or something, and you win or whatever. I don't understand them motherfuckers and don't want to. Well, I do, but I don't. Okay, you won this race. But I'm not gonna sit here and just think about, oh, that motherfucker, he did me wrong, man. No, you lost. You ran against him. He wore your ass out on foot. I understand these motherfuckers. I keep saying that. Man, that's not my fucking intention. If you're better than me, you just better than me at that time. At that time. You see what I'm saying? It's not about you better than me overall. Because we're going to play another game if we friends. I might be better than you in chess. You might be better than me in fucking racing. You might be better than whatever. I'm not going to put it all, I outran him. I'm better than him overall. Play the nigga in chess. You know?
Whatever somebody lacks in ability, another person picks up for it. You might be good at this. Yeah. They're not as good as that.
Yes.
But they're bigger in another area.
You're 110% right. Yes, sir. You're
like a
right.
Wheelchair, or a blind man. Blind man, I bet you his other four senses is way more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
It's like creating
you're right.
In a video game. You notice that you can't always put things to 100%.
No, they can't.
You can only give him this much power. You can put the power to 100%, but the speed might be at 50.
Yes.
It's like that with humanity.
I can agree.
You know?
And you know, I work at this store, and me and it's one other little sister, and she's a sister. Pretty little thing. I mean, if I was younger, I would holler at her. And one day we was talking when I first met her, because I only been on this job, right, almost a month, you know. And we talking, she cool as shit. And I said, "Is that your mom that dropped you off?" Because I'm looking through the glass, right, looking at the person that drops her off. She said, "No, that's my girlfriend." I said, oh, okay. Damn. You mean to tell me, right, in my mind, I ain't say this to her, God damn, you fine as hell. But at the same time, she like women. That's where we at. You see what I'm talking about? To where I would like for her to date my son or something. But she got a liquor license, you know. You know, it is what it is. These are the fucking times that we living in, man. To where I can't knock what you're doing because that's you. That's not my business at all. But she is cute as shit, and she got a girlfriend that she live with. Fine as shit. I mean, if you seen it, you'd be like, oh, okay, damn. As far as us men go. But okay, cool. But at the same time, man, it's like, I don't want to get used to the norm when it comes to, you know, things like that. When I grew up, that wasn't happening. It was catch a girl, get a girl, you know, play hide and go seek and all that shit. But that's where we at. That's where we at. And I can kind of understand it because I don't, but I do. But like, damn, you cute as shit. No children? You this? Going to college? Did it? Yeah, I got a girlfriend. I don't fuck with niggas no more. I don't do you niggas. She didn't say it to me, but that's basically what she was saying. Like, God damn. I didn't know that never happened to me when I was a teenager, even a little younger. We got the finest women on the goddamn motherfucking planet. Fat ass, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Now all of a sudden, I don't fuck with you niggas. I'd rather fuck with her. She makes me feel more secure than you. That's basically what she's saying. Not you personally, but I ain't met a nigga yet. I'd rather fuck with this girl that's gonna, do whatever they doing. I'm like, damn. I'm looking back like, I got 2 sons, nigga. I'm not blaming my sons or your sons or anybody else's sons. But that's fucked up. My mama didn't go through that. Your mama, my mama, everybody mama and daddies. It was like, hey, that's a cute ass woman. I'ma holler at her. And I'ma get her. If you that strong, nigga, go get her. Not no more. These motherfuckers is doing shit because they don't feel secure. That's how I see it. I could be wrong. Anybody can tell me I'm wrong or chat in, right? Whatever. You wrong, But how the fuck did you get her? How in the fuck did you even get her? Daddy did this, mama did that. Here you are. Let's put 2 women together. You will never make it. Let's put 2 niggas together. You won't be here. I mean, to me, it seems like logical sense. And I know I'm talking outside the box, but it's not. It's always been that way, and it's where it is.
You're on point. So, because it's all population reduction.
Yes, sir. Yes.
It's a part of suppressing humanity.
Yes, sir.
Especially a melanated person. That's what all these faggots and dykes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you're not gonna have kids.
You're right.
Bring more kids into the world.
Slow you niggas down.
And it worked.
Yeah.
They're actually doing a good job. Because they're all over the place now.
You're right. At the moment, they are.
Too many faggots and dykes.
Man.
And even if they're not that, they're feminine. Like the masculine man is made feminine. He's frail.
Yup.
Weak. They can't stand up for themselves.
Right.
They're yes man.
You ain't lying.
This is what we have now.
You're right. And for the ones that feel as though we're talking bad about you motherfuckers, yeah, I am.
Yeah, even if you're not talking bad, it's facts.
Yeah, but they don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that shit. No.
It offends
you
them.
Mean it's okay? Wait a minute. This girl got tongue. I'm being everybody in the chat. I can't see y'all at the moment, but you mean tell me if you with your woman, who you call your woman, right? I can't lick pussy like this bitch, but she acting like a bull dagger, built like me, trying to build. I see him. My pants are sagging. I'm this. I'm that. Whatever. Bitch, I got dick. I got shit that how you got her. Stop fucking with me. Leave me. Look, I can do the same shit this bitch doing without a strap on. My shit came natural. For real. I know that sounds harsh. I'm sorry for anybody that might take it that way. I will do shit. If me and you doing some shit, me and that woman, oh, it's on. I'm the truth. God damn it.
Change a lesbian's mind.
Exactamundo. There we go.
She just needs that experience from the right nigga.
Right.
The right person.
What you said.
And she probably never go back again.
Yeah. And the majority of them are cute as fuck. They you know, they it's the only thing is you trying to portray as a man or a boy or whatever, what the fuck ever they on. I see them a lot. They stand like us. They try, and I'm looking at it like, okay, whatever. Most of the women that's on that level, they are cute as shit. I'd be like, why the fuck are you? In my mind, I ain't said this. This motherfucker is cute. I'd probably holler at you, but you, man, you know, I ain't got time for the shit. You crazy as fuck. How about that? I mean, that's the only way I can take it. It's the only way.
You know, everything in nature, or I should say the system, everything that they do or put out there, promote, and it becomes a trend,
yeah,
is just to go against the laws of nature.
Right.
So you can see in society, there's a lot of artificial intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
You can even look at the commandments. Everything goes against the commandments.
And see, I brought that up earlier. I
Right.
said, what is the first commandment of God?
Yep. And each commandment, people are going against that. The system makes it where everything goes against it.
You ain't lying. You
Each
right.
commandment.
Each one.
Every
There's only
single one.
10. A
Do not
nigga
bear
got-
false witness.
Right.
That's gossiping
Mm-hmm.
in society. Everybody gossips. Everybody bears false witness. It's all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not lie. Everybody's lying. Everybody's stealing and inverting. Without even doing it, you're still stealing in a sense.
How many fingers and toes do you have, brother?
Fingers.
10, right? 10 fingers and toes, right?
Yeah.
10 commandments. You can count them down. We used to do this shit in fucking preschool, you know, kindergarten. There's 10 of every. You mean to tell me you can't count to 10? You know, not you, but I'm just saying in literal sense, you know. And the first one is don't do this and we can move on. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Got motherfuckers running around with masks and shit on, all that. I ain't gonna go into that, but you know what I mean. Man, come on, man. First off, like your parents say, when you first born, even when we was little bitty, man, cut that shit out, man. Don't do that. I'm gonna beat your ass. Don't do that. That's God. That is true God. Don't touch that. Don't do this. Don't do that. I was a bad motherfucker. I'd look over my shoulder, make sure my mama wasn't, daddy wasn't looking. Okay, nigga, go ahead. We gonna let you do it if it wasn't dangerous enough. You'll learn. You will fucking learn. Now you grown, adult, blah, 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 right? And you still doing that same stupid shit? Nigga, you slow. Or you don't give a fuck, one or the other. Or maybe both. Who knows? Nobody knows that. Man, come on, man. Then motherfuckers start to do other shit. Going to all this digressive shit. Yeah, man, fuck these people, man. I don't fuck with people that slow. If I even get a hint of your ass, don't understand. All right, man, we gonna kick it today, and I'm gone. I'm gone. I can't deal with it. Man, yeah, like you don't want. I don't give a fuck.
Now, OG, when you
Go
say
ahead,
people
cuz.
that's slow,
Man,
tell them what you mean.
okay. I mean, when people are slow, I mean, in the sense of you seen it before, but you still do it. You know, it's you seen this shit as a child. Maybe I have, but everybody don't. But at the same time, I'm not gonna. Man, I ain't got time for that, man. I just don't. I do not. It's nothing against that person or whatever. You know, it, it's it's one of those things of grow the fuck up. You know, it makes no sense. We all go through. We all do. You know, to the point of, but motherfuckers think that it is a game. It truly is a game, for real. But it's a time where you gotta think about yourself and think, I can't do this shit no more. This shit didn't work then. It's not gonna work now. It's not gonna happen. It's just not. How many niggas? I can't see the chat, but you know, you get to that level of, you know, you a hound dog, right? I'm gonna get that pussy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, and then when you start to get up there, it's like find the right one that really dig you, that one that's gonna wash your dirty underwear. You know, I know I'm talking really old, y'all, but it's like you can't ask a nigga to do that. Ask your best friend. Man, I gotta go to work. Man, wash all this shit for me. That nigga gonna look at you like, nigga, you fucking crazy. I'm not doing it. But that woman that dig you will, like our mamas and daddies and stepdaddies and whatever, and stepmamas, whatever. Okay, I'll do it. Ask a nigga to wash your dirty ass fucking drawers. One time. What you might end up having to fight that motherfucker. But your gal, the one that like got insight on you and dig you, she'll do it. Okay, baby, no problem. Now what? If you like what the ghetto boys say down in Houston back in the day, washing out another nigga's drawers and getting fucked up his doo-doo walls, ain't no nigga gonna do that. No nigga gonna do that at all. It's hard for my brother. Hey, man, can you wash this plate out for me? Man, you made that mess, man. You gotta wash that bitch out. You know, he'll do it, but it's like, okay, nigga, I'm gonna do it this time. But when it gets personal, ain't no nigga gonna do that. Either that, y'all faggots. I don't know. I don't know. It's not gonna fucking happen. Real recognize real.
Even the jobs you
Say
get
it again.
in prison or jail.
Or,
Not jail,
or
prison.
that. Yeah,
Most
I
of the
mean,
jobs
'cause-
that they have is to degrade you as a man.
yeah.
Washing other people's drawers, socks. You know what I mean?
You know what? You're right. You're right. I've never been to prison, but I heard it too many times before. Way too many times. Like, that's my bitch. And as a man, you ain't gonna do that. That, you know, it's not gonna happen. Unless you're a bitch.
You
Now,
been
if
to
you're a
jail?
bitch ass, yeah.
You did jail time.
No, I'm just saying, I didn't mean to cut your water off. What I'm saying is, man, we all been through. We have all been through this system. And it's a way to, it's how you maneuver through it. I'll put it like that. How do you maneuver through all this stupid shit. And I'll leave it at that.
You know how I maneuver?
I'm
I come to a
listening.
point in life where I can teach somebody a lesson without speaking, without verbal and action. They can just look at my body language. So if I'm dealing with a evil person, a bad-minded individual, a hater, you will see how I view him without even speaking or acting upon it. Sometimes you just gotta leave people alone. Ignore it. Walk away. Shun them off. Brush them off his shoulder. God, they're plants. They're planted there to test you out. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, go ahead, man. I'm listening, man. Go ahead.
You can't let them get the best of you because they get off on that shit. They like to see when you have a reaction to what they do. They get bored when they don't see a reaction. That's how you throw them away.
You know what you're talking about? You talking about certain motherfuckers like chaos. They dig it. They just feed energy off of. If you feel sad, I'm gonna be more happy. You know what I mean? I never understood motherfuckers like that. I never got it, but they out there. Them motherfuckers, they out there. But go ahead, cuz.
They're all over the place. They're everywhere. You know, this is how the system built it. It's manufactured mindsets. You know what I mean? The system made you think the way you do, especially if you're a wicked person or you got bad mind. The system made you. You allow demons to enter you. You allow the negative spirit to enter your temple for many reasons. Sometimes you're not aware of it. In most cases, most people are not aware of it. On top of that, you got low vibrational energy inside you. That just enables you to act stupid. It enables demons to come inside you. The system is what manufactures these motherfuckers.
I can peep that. I can peep that. And when you hit the nail on the head, you hit the fucking nail on the head. You're right. But in my younger years, I didn't look at it like that. I thought everybody was the same. You know, that's a lie. It's motherfuckers that don't give a care, right? They just don't. It's like, man, this is the way things supposed to go. But you know, they gonna hook up for. We got Halloween coming up. Watch how many motherfuckers have Halloween costumes on. Or and then after that, you got Turkey Day. Well, Turkey Day gonna come first. Well, no, Halloween. My birthday November 3rd. You fit in for a minute, and then bye. How about that?
Yep.
Oh, well, let's all be happy because we all gonna eat together. Oh, let's be happy because it's Halloween. Oh, let's be happy because it's Christmas. And as soon as that shit is all over with, them motherfuckers gonna go right back to being a fucking asshole. All of them. Every fucking last one. I've seen it year after year. It's like, oh, okay, well now we cool. Now I'm talking about everybody. I ain't just talking about white folk. Oh, I gotta get him a present. Oh, I gotta get her this and all that dumb shit. Then as soon as that shit's over with, nigga, get back to work. It's like, what happened no, nigga, that was just a celebration. Bye. Get your ass back out there. Take care of business. Which goes right back to we're doing business. It's straight fucking business. That's all this shit is. But you talk to the average motherfucker, they ain't looking at it like that. They looking at it like, nigga, this how shit's supposed to go. I'm not part of your thing. Not me. Not this dude. It's business. Which takes us back to the original thing when it goes to Trump and all these presidents. And then you want to do business with me? We can do business. You'll live good. Because you're doing business with me. Not a personal thing. We're doing business. Same way motherfuckers don't understand when you marry your wife, it's a business deal. You got a contract. But I'll leave that part alone. All this shit, all of it, you're doing business, nigga. If you don't understand business, you gonna suffer. Really hard. Like we've been doing.
When you're in the system.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not saying that you can't be private and still be you. Because there's a private and a public. When you got your private shit together, okay, I'm gonna move my business over here and fuck with this dude because he bought something. We gonna do business together. Or I'm gonna deal with this sister. We're doing business. It's not about your fucking feelings. Man, I think she cute and she got fat ass and no. Fuck no. We're doing business. There's a lot of girls out here that got fat asses and all that good shit. And you got a lot of niggas out here that know how to do what we do. But we're doing business.
When you really look at it too, marriage is almost like a business nowadays in this system.
That's what I was saying, bro.
It's a contract, you know?
It's a contract. We doing business. That's it. You the only motherfucker on the planet with no... Oh, there's only one piece of pussy? That's it? You the baddest bitch on the planet? Doing no, fuck no. I'm telling you, man, we got some badass sisters out here, goddamn. But it's a business contract, marriage. And there's another way you do that. You don't have to go and get a preacher to say, I want me and her to be married. You and her write up your own shit and say, yada, yada, yada. Take it up there to the courthouse. Now, now, don't get me wrong. We know our ladies. They pretty beautiful selves. Baby, you want a big wedding? That's all what you call a sports center type shit. All right, I'm going to get my brother, get your girlfriend. You can make it all immaculate. But when it's all said and done, you and her need to make a contract with one another, right? And put it on record. Say, hey, this is what we agree to. Not of you motherfuckers. And, when the police show up at your house, y'all got into an argument and shit. Man, these motherfuckers went crazy. I'm for real. It took me to understand this shit. Stay out my goddamn business. Either she whip my ass out like dude did in John Wick. You working, John? No, did it. That's how you want them motherfuckers to show up your house. I'm in control of this bitch. Whether she killed me or I killed her, that's y'all business. Between you and that woman. You just don't show up and one of you motherfuckers going to jail. You know, enough is enough. But our people don't look at it like that. They ain't been taught that. Stay out of my goddamn business.
Stay out of my door.
Right. How about that? How about fucking that? If she bust your head, you bust her head, which most men, a real man wouldn't even do that. Say, okay, babe, fine. You upset that the police show up, one of you motherfuckers going to jail. But now when you got your shit together and you got your shit down on public record saying this between me and her, it's some John Wick shit.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds retarded or it sounds fantasy, right? But no, don't get all in my Kool-Aid. You don't know the goddamn flavor. You know, it's on Tuesday she act this way. On Wednesdays I act this way. Y'all know, but these motherfuckers don't know. They coming to get somebody. You know, enough. Man, if I knew this shit 30 years ago, I'd be a goddamn millionaire. There are certain things you do and certain things you don't. But go ahead, brother. I digress.
Yeah, boy.
I'm for real. And all this child support been kicking me in the ass up until the last 2 years. I never signed a contract with you motherfuckers. Just because this person ran down there and said, oh, he owed me this. Oh, you need to pay us. They was raping my ass. I'm making good money. I was truck driving. But I didn't know at the time, nigga, I don't owe y'all shit. I don't owe you a goddamn thing. Right now, I should be in a goddamn mansion holding a fucking party. But didn't know. Had no clue. Did not know. Why are you in my business? Nigga, because you don't know it's a business. Right? It's not like I'm not taking care of my children. Now they grown. But it's none of your business what me and my woman doing. It's none of your fucking business. But if you don't set your shit up right, and you don't know who the fuck you are, they gonna do you. They gonna fucking do you all day. And look at our brothers and sisters that's going through all this. Now, in child support, I'm just talking about the brothers. Sisters, excuse me. I'm gonna do you, nigga. Now, if you're a deadbeat dad, get them. But I love my children. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I love them. I love my nieces, my nephews, all that. But nobody ever told me, ever, and I mean fucking ever. Every time I get a job, when I was truck driving, oh, you got to pay the child support. I just went ahead, so I, to get along type shit. When I could have been like, no, nigga, I ain't talk to you niggas. No. Fuck no. Give me all my goddamn money. I know how I can take my children wherever the fuck they want. Or what they need, actually. Okay, such and such need pair of shoes, go to school. I could have done that. But y'all didn't say that, and she didn't say that either. I've never signed a contract with you fucking people. At all. But I just went along to get along, not knowing. Not knowing at all. And look how many brothers that went through that. They lock niggas up over that shit. Take the driver's license away. Now the nigga got to catch the bus to go to work. You see the nigga in the liquor store, he complaining. Oh man, this ain't not knowing. First of all, nigga, you don't even need a driver's license. You don't even need it. But trick after trick after trick. Now they say, who's a trick nigga? Your ass. Cause you ain't looking this shit up. You man, you had a right to travel. From here to your house, a liquor store now if you're doing Uber, if you're doing your truck driving, cab driver, whatever, yeah, you need a license. Pay them. That's your profession. They want their part. They gonna take some of that money out your check. But nigga, if you going from here to Walmart, well, I need to see your driver's license. Nigga, I'm not driving. I travel. Man, these people, you see what I'm saying? Cuz I'm just going. Where you going? None of your goddamn business where I'm fucking going. Well, I need to see your driver's license, registration, and this and that, and your mama house number. Get the fuck out of my face, man. Now, if you see I'm a cab driver, if I'm in an 18-wheel over there, okay, now you got a chance to fuck with me. God damn, this motherfucker fucking with me. Let's say you're doing both, like I was doing. I drive an 18-wheeler, and I'm going home in my car. You getting triple paid. Your back light out. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. I'll get it fixed. Well, I'm going to give you this ticket, isn't it? For what? Man, motherfuckers need to wake the fuck up. For real. Off top. But I forgot which brother said it earlier, and he's right. You're indoctrinated. This is don't shake the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Like the song. No, I don't owe you shit. I owe you a fucking thing. Then you got child support. Now put all that shit together, nigga, you're broke. You ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna put this child support on you. I'm gonna give you this fucking ticket. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Now you left for what? Working for me. That's all you gonna do. Work. And you're doing the right thing. But I'm gonna fuck you off. And next month I'm gonna be a captain and run into your ass again. That type of dumb shit. It's so silly that a 3-year-old can figure it out. Honestly. If you put your baby up there or your grandbaby, depending on, your age, these children understand it. That don't make sense. Talk to your baby or your grandbaby if you're up there. You're like, nah, Papa, that don't make no sense. Well, you gonna pay me, give me them cookies. And now later, and your candy. Like, you got motherfuckers running around with masks on their face, right?
Yep.
And then you go in the store and the baby's running around like it ain't nothing. They having fun. God bless them. Well, why come you ain't heard about, the babies is dying? Blah, 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 all that dumb shit. The adults running around, but they got babies with them, no mask on. The fuck is wrong with you?
But yeah, they driving girls with that shit on their food.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But the average, the motherfucker that don't catch it will be right along with it.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you need to have your mask on. Why come your son ain't got the shit on? He 2. You walk right in the same store. Ain't nothing wrong with him. With your dumb ass. Come there, man. Put your mask on. Man. Dummy. I'm done. I don't even fuck with these people like this.
There's gonna be a time where people are gonna be separated. When I say that, I mean separating the real from the fake. It's inedible. It's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Just hopefully it comes in a choice, in the form of a choice. Nature will correct itself if the system don't correct itself. And when nature corrects things, the system will go down because most of what the system offers is artificial. It's not natural. So they're going to be finished. So I tell people, learn to govern yourselves without having a government, just in case.
Keep his ass away. Always want to be the middleman.
Yeah. Do you want help? The system wants you to rely on them. What are you going to do if you turn your back on them? Just like they would turn their back on you. They have nothing to serve. All this shit that you're doing, working day by day and everything, most jobs support the system. So automatically meant to do that. So you stop serving your job, which is most likely not even your passion. If it happens on a mass scale, what do you think they're going to do?
Shut your water off. That's what they're gonna do. Excuse me just for a minute. I went to the restroom, came back. Can you repeat that, please?
I'm just talking about people who learn to govern themselves while you're in the system. Because these motherfuckers, you never know what could go down where the system's no longer in place.
Right.
Now you have all kind of problems. You got all kind of riots. You got all kind of robberies and rapes and shit going on. Because people are going crazy because you rely on the system so much and they're no longer there anymore. You never thought it can happen because you've been hearing about the end of the world for how much years now?
Oh man!
And now it's the end of the world. It actually happens now.
You hit that on that. I was raised religious wise, right? Pentecostal. And what you just said, you hit the nail on the head. I kept going. When the fuck is this nigga Jesus coming back? And I was 11 when my stepdaddy married my mama. Great man, right? And they was married almost 40 years. He passed away. And I'm like, this some bullshit. This is some bunch of hoe ass, excuse my language, whoever in the chat, whatever. Fuck this shit. Like what the brother just said. You keep hearing, oh this, and oh that. You playing a game with me, you fucking bastard. Until you come to the understanding of, oh, this is a bunch of shit. But here's the thing. You can say all that, and you got to be smart enough to understand it, right? But at the same time, if you got to replace it with something, and it's got to be stronger than what you went through. Does anybody understand kind of what I'm saying? Like I can say, oh, this messed up, Okay, what you gonna replace it with? Instead of just talking about it. You just talking, talking, talking. Okay, oh, this messed up, this messed up. Okay, what we gonna replace it with? Kind of like how these bastards doing now with, politics and shit. You have to have something to replace whatever we might be talking about. You see what I'm saying? That's how I see it. And that's the truth. If I'm lying, somebody please correct it. They're like, oh, that's fucked up that this happened. Okay, well, what you gonna do about it? We have not ever done that. Like somebody said earlier, enough is enough, man. For real. It's it's just ridiculous, man. It's so out of control. Oh, we can't have guns. Okay, what we gonna do without having guns? Because you still got some nutty motherfuckers out there. Are we gonna amp up on tasers or what? I mean, you it's like, excuse me. Somebody said, "Oh, I got cancer." Okay, I'm gonna cut the cancer out and replace it with something else. What you gonna replace it with? It's just crazy. I digress, man. Y'all know. Go ahead, please.
You mentioned guns and shit like that. If everybody was on a high level in energy within themselves, you wouldn't even need guns. You wouldn't need guns. At the end of the day, when you're on that high level of energy and vibrations, even amongst people with guns and criminals and bad mind individuals, you can defeat that. I guarantee you, if you're coming after me for unnecessary purpose and I'm vibrating high as fuck, your gun is probably going to jam on you. Something will happen where that shit's going to digress on you.
Okay, I got a question. If y'all can answer this. Why how can you say shit, it's right there on the tip of my tongue. God damn it. Go ahead, man. It went in my head and went right the other ear.
What was it related to?
What you were just talking about. I get back to it. It just go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the key, man. That's the key to elevation and getting out of bad situations, making bad situations better. The key is vibration.
No, you right on that. But go ahead. You right. I'm listening to you.
The key is vibrating high. You know you need to vibrate high.
And the weird part is our people used to do that, man. We used to be on such a high level. Now we way down here, As Drop 432 say, he right. We not where we supposed to be at. You know what I mean? It's like, man, we supposed to be, which we are. We the shit, but the majority of us, and including myself, I ain't on no 432. I know I'm not. To where I'm supposed to be at the megahertz to where, I can do it every once in a while. But when a motherfucker fucking with you just I ain't going for that. That's some bullshit. But we supposed to be like that all the fucking time. And our ancestors was like that. They was like, nah, and that's why we got along, you know, until somebody came along and dropped them, you know. Listen to our music. You got we at 432. And that's why we dance and we do what we do and we kick ass because that's us. But once that song is off, you go right back to being low. You go right back to, you know, I ain't saying everybody. I ain't saying everybody now.
Most
but
people.
Most of us, we just drop back down. You know, I remember I was into Islam and I was hanging out with a couple of Nation of Islam brothers, and they was tight. I ain't gonna disrespect them. And the brother had me so high, you know, spiritually. And he opened my mind up, right? And I'm like, man, damn, that's pretty deep. And then I drop back down. I go right back to the dumb shit I was doing. It wasn't
Why
him.
do you think that is?
Say it again.
Why do you think that is?
From my perspective, from what I was doing, it was me. You know, it wasn't overall. It wasn't across the board. Like everybody's like this way. No, nigga, that was me. I know what the fuck I do. You see what I'm saying? It's not
being inside a building of high frequency, high energy, good positive vibes.
Yeah.
You know, when you leave the building now, you're back into that energy.
But here's the thing.
You walked away from the frequency.
I walked clean away. Going back to being a gutter dude. You know, and I do it sometimes on every other daily basis. You know, instead of just sitting back and getting in tune with your star player, as Cat Williams will say, you gotta be in tune with you. I get it, but it's up to you to do that. You see what I'm saying? You go, man, wait a minute, man. You know, I ain't gonna. Let me chill out today. Let me get things together for me. You know, and that's how I see it, right? If you're not in tune with you, you ain't gonna know nobody else. You might think you do. You might think. But if you ain't in tune with your own player, you gonna be messed up. You gonna deal with women or men. Women run to bad men. Men run to bad women because you went down on your vibes. You like you said. You know.
It's in the air, you know?
Yeah, that type of thing. I realized that. I put it like that. I realized that much. I might not understand it all on my behalf, but hey, it is what it is. You did it. Don't, it's the devil in the ground. And no, nigga, it was you. You did that. That's why you ain't got the car or the house or whatever, you know, to make you survive through this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You did that. No, the devil made me do it. No, nigga, you did it. You gonna blame it on somebody else that's fictional, right? You gonna make up some shit, and that's the problem with our people. You know, I ain't gonna put it on our people. That sounds like some devil shit.
It's so bad.
I know. I'm sorry.
So much in the air.
It's way too much in the air. Way too much.
Even if you turn off your radio, you turn off the TV, you turn off all the electricity inside your household. it's still under the grid.
Yeah,
Now this
you're
energy
right.
is still
You know what I'm saying?
coming through those bricks, coming through the pavement.
I've seen people. Now I work in a liquor store, right? I've seen our people. I ain't gonna go off for the white folk, which they do their thing and they been cool. But I love when I see. Not saying I love when I see our people come inside the liquor store, but they buy high quality shit, not no gut bucket shit, and they be laughing, having fun, and this and that. Same way them people do. Pay for their shit and walk out. You know, and they to me they feel comfortable in their skin. You know what I mean? It's like, man, I just do this shit every once in a while. And right now, me and my wife, we trying to do this, or me and my, whatever. Me and my cousin, me and my wife, her, that's my cousin. You know how people is. They gonna tell it. They be like, that's my brother over there, and he came from New York or St. Louis or California or Texas, whatever, right? And they have a good time, and they be doing it. That's all I can say. And
It was just gonna say you got my nigga Infamous Ty up on the panel.
Salute, cuz.
Peace.
Go ahead, put it in there, man. You know we've been rapping and talking, and you know I have anyway. But go ahead, man.
You can hear us, I think you got it on mute.
Is he there? Is he right with us?
Yeah, I just think he got it on mute.
To build off what OG was saying just now. It's just the way it is. A lot of people are not meant to wake up. They're not meant to catch on to this type of shit. They don't care about it. And if you are on that level of knowledge and shit like that, you know something, you're at least lucky. At least consider yourself one of those people that have a chance amongst many, the population that's just there. They're just living life, don't give a fuck. That's where they should be. So if you have something inside you that you feel a little bit different because of the energy that you contain or the knowledge that you contain, and you just feel like you're different from most people, believe me, you're lucky. Build on that. You know?
Yep.
You right, man. You right. You're 110% right. Honestly. And that's hard to do for some of us, man. It's really hard to fucking do what you just said. You know?
And it's good that it's hard. You know why? Because you're going to get better off it. Especially if you know something. If you know this shit, and you can see that it's hard in this serious game called life. Trust me, you're going to be better off.
Facts.
Right.
It used to be hard for me. I used to be so frustrated with life. But learning this shit now, when I go through struggles, I just laugh at it. God forbid, I can get locked up right now, be sentenced to a long bid. And because I know about this shit of keeping your vibration high, I'm still going to try and have a good time while I'm locked up.
Right. I follow you. I get you, man.
No matter what I go through, I'm just gonna look at it in a positive way.
And you know what? We really shouldn't be thinking about we shouldn't be thinking that way. But you saying just in case. Just in case.
Yep.
Man, I gotta stay on this level. I got to. Cause I ain't never hurt no motherfucking body. Never. I mean, and if I have, it was not intentional. You know what I'm saying? If I said something out the way or whatever, right? Like, man, just tell me. I'll be like, man, I ain't that big man to be like, oh, nigga, fuck you. Like, man, I respectfully, I didn't mean to do that. And ain't nothing. Sometimes niggas don't want to bow down. Sometimes you wrong. Sometimes you are wrong. At least with me. Be like, hey man, I didn't realize I said something out the way to you. I'm sorry about that. Hey man, I stand corrected, whatever. But you got motherfuckers out here like, I'm always right. No, motherfucker, you're not. Sometimes you can be wrong. Even though you feel as though you're right. But it's like, hey man, what you said to me, man, that wasn't cool. And then the next man that you telling this to can be, all right, we break that down. And be like, okay, man, I'm sorry, man. I came across wrong to you. I stand corrected or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot of motherfuckers don't even think that fucking way. No matter what flies out they motherfucking cake hole, I'm right. No, nigga, you're not. I'm trying to tell you, man, what you said to me wasn't cool, or the way you came across wasn't cool, and that motherfucker still standing on whatever the fuck. And a woman for that respect too. Nah, nigga, okay, motherfucker. Tell you what, I don't do you no more. We okay, that's cool. That's fine. I don't do you. And I'm not. You don't make or break me. And I'm gonna be the bigger man, because the fuck I am. I don't do you no more. I don't fuck with you like that. I just don't. You know why? I ain't gotta talk behind your back. I ain't gotta say, you know what that motherfucker did to me. I ain't gonna say none of that. But let's get back to the positive. Man, sorry about that. Whatever. That's how I see it. Now, I'm not saying everybody gotta agree with me. None of that. But if I step on your fucking toe and don't acknowledge that I didn't, fuck me. Man, nigga, that nigga ain't right, man. And he didn't, we had a falling out for a second or two. I look at shit as seconds when it comes to bad shit.
Disrespectful ass nigga.
Oh shit. Oh man. Everybody on the motherfucking panel out in the chat, they grown. We grown.
Yep.
Just because you got hair on your pussy and your dick don't make you, you know what I mean? Come on. I'm grown. Nigga, but your mind fucked up.
Give me a second. Give me 1 minute. We'll come back.
Go ahead, girl.
All right.
Man, fuck that shit. I ain't got time, man. I just don't. Honestly. I'll be like, okay, man, you right. Even though you may be wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not talking to anybody on the panel. I'm just saying in a general sense. I'm not doing that with you. I don't have the time to do that with you. I got shit I got to take care of. I'm sure you do too. Meaning, in general sense. Why look like arguing with you, man?
It was some dumb shit. Like, my bad.
Over some dumb ass shit.
Like my bad.
Man, you ain't got time for this shit. But let's uplift this shit. For real. I mean, because sometimes I go to the sunken place because I know how motherfuckers will do shit. And you be like, what the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker? What the fuck? What happened to you? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. But guess what? Here's the happy part about it all. The Stud's gonna whip the Titans tomorrow. Bottom line, I'll leave it alone. Man, God damn it. Hey, man, I'm gonna sit back tomorrow, have my little bird, got my little 4 roses and shit, right? I'm gonna sit back, man, and peep this shit out, man. I've been talking shit to my partners, yada yada yada, right? And these goddamn Steelers better do it. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have me a shot tomorrow when I watch the game.
Right. Nigga off work tomorrow. Just sometimes I think that you gotta congratulate yourself, right? You have to. It's not up to anybody else to pat you on the back all the goddamn time.
Right.
You know what you did. You did a good job, motherfucker. Do your job. Whatever the fuck that is. And if not, man, you know what? I'm content with me. I know I ain't fuck nobody over. None of that shit. I'm gonna sit back and be like, I'm gonna have a good time tomorrow. If the Most High allow me to wake up and go, nigga, here's another day. What you gonna do today? You know what I mean? That type of shit.
Yep.
I mean, and I think everybody should think like that. If you done what the fuck you supposed to done, congratulations, shit. That's how I see it. Just saying. Everybody ain't gotta agree with me. They not obligated to think that way. But just, you know what, man? I took care of me, and I took care of a couple of families and friends, when they need your help. Whatever. But I can still take care of me. Shit like that. I put shit, cash apps on certain people, with super chats, because I dig what you're talking about. You motivate me to help me move the fuck on. Like, damn, that motherfucker, he talking some badass shit, man. I give him some change. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. And then it comes back to you. What am I do for me? I want to do this. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Hey, OG.
Go ahead, cuz.
See, the more hate, the more enemies I accumulate, it just makes me stronger. I love it now.
Okay.
I said this before. The whole world could be against me. But as long as that source energy, that Most High, as long as he loves me or she or it, that's all I give a fuck about.
I totally agree.
The whole world could be against me, and I know that's rough. It's a rough situation.
Exactly.
But I'm that powerful right now.
Hey, man, I feel you. I straight up feel. Man, that's how we supposed to be. Like me, you, Bronze. We up here, no arguments, no none of that. It's like real gonna recognize if you a fake motherfucker. I ain't gonna go. I'm going backwards. But real recognize real. It just does.
Exactly.
It truly does.
And everybody still in the chat holding it down with 15 people watching.
Mm-hmm.
Fire.
Trust
Yeah.
me. That hate, the hatred and shit like that. At the end of the day, I look back at that shit, and I'm like, yo, I needed that.
Yeah, sometimes you need to be slapped in your head. I've been through it. I get you. Sometimes
Look
it's
at
like
my
wake
wounds.
up.
Look at all my scars, my blemishes, and I'm proud of it. Even though it's hard, because I got a little bit of disability now, or this and that.
And the cool part about it, you here to tell us your story. You see what I'm saying? There's nobody can tell your story better than you. Nobody. There is no motherfucker on this. I don't give a fuck if Jesus came down. I'm being sarcastic, but I'd rather hear from you than the next motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? No, this is what I've been through. This is what I did. Instead of, oh, he's not heard, he sent a replication. No, I heard it out your own mouth. What you told, whatever the fuck you saying, I'm listening. Because you're telling me about what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, now if you wasn't here physically and somebody had to tell, like your sister or your brother, say, hey, this is what my brother was about. I get that. But man, motherfuckers need to wake the fuck up. How about that? Wake the fuck up. No, I'm gonna tell you. Go ahead, bro.
I was just asking what you were saying. Wake up. You ain't got no choice but to.
Yeah.
Somebody posted. I read a post. It's a Malcolm X post or something like that. It was beyond Malcolm X, even though it featured him. It said, along these lines, I'm going to rephrase. His mother was a prostitute at the age of 20. Right?
Okay.
And somewhere along the lines, if she would have went a certain direction, he wouldn't have been born. Malcolm X has read when he was a drug dealer and shit like that. If he had got that much years or died in the process, there wouldn't be no Malcolm X.
I follow.
So I'm using that to say, no matter how bad you were, that experience was needed. That's who you needed to be who you are now. So, what is wrong and what's right?
Right.
It took wrong to be right. Just like you need dark for light. It took you, or most people are some, to be wrong. Live a wrong lifestyle in order to correct themselves as an individual.
No, I follow you. I get you. Then you're right.
So those same people that you might go through hatred with, persecution, or what some people call an enemy, he may not be your enemy down the line because time has a way of healing itself naturally.
That part.
Yeah. No, I'm listening to you. I'm sitting here just listening. All right, that's all I'm doing. Just listen.
Time is really. You have a band-aid. Time is like that in a sense.
I get totally what you're saying. And man, some people don't like to think deep. They just don't, man. They, you know, They just on their own sheet of music, right? And that's all I can say about them is for this moment. You know, they don't understand the concept of. It took me a minute, and I'm still learning. I'm still don't think that I know it all. Please don't.
Knowledge is infinite.
Right. It keeps going and going because the times change, and you gotta, do what you gotta do to make it keep moving, or you wouldn't be here. You would not even fucking be here if you. I don't believe in that shit. Okay. Bye. This was gonna happen. It's gonna be bye bye. Bye bye, baby. Seeing you. And I look at whatever age you are, it's like you got a couple of little bit more notches because you still her. And then, it's I'm not talking like from a movie perspective, because I do talk like movies. That's how my brain works. That I draw, I do this, I do that. But it gets to a point where when you tired, you tired. You are tired, not because somebody took you out. You got tired. It's like, okay, I done my part. Boom. And you can't kill energy. You just can't.
OG, you see what I said earlier just now about that Malcolm X story?
Say it again, cool.
You know what I said just now about that Malcolm X story? That post I seen? Now, you have some people, they have a low way of thinking. Their mind is not advanced yet.
Yeah. I heard you.
They will take that and look at it as, okay, he was a drug dealer when he came out for the better. So they're looking at it like, let me continue with my badness because it's not time for me to change. And that's a bad way of looking at it.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna throw it back at you. And if Ron's hearing it, anybody else, right? How you feel about it? I mean, in a sense, you think you can do better than our brother Malcolm?
In what sense?
In any way. I ain't saying overall. I'm just saying anyway. You think you can make a difference? Because we got our elders, which is Malcolm. You think, you can make a change?
Well, you can make a change within yourself.
No. I'm saying with the people from the knowledge. Yeah.
When I really think about it, Malcolm left his mark, but people never changed. If you really look at it on a mass scale, people are the same way. It's even worse now in a sense. He did his thing when he was alive. He might have had temporary change.
I get you. I get you off that, bro. I get you. I understand that whole part. Do you think you can change that part? That's what I'm asking.
I'll tell you this. I know I can make a change if I decided to pick up that route in life. But you look back on the people in history, if they weren't a sellout, already called, sellout.
Okay.
That's part of the game of life. Actors, crisis actors, or whatever. But if I was actually supposed to make a organic change on a mass scale, when it comes to the world, the population, I know I can do it. But I wouldn't want to be a sacrifice for a lot of blind people that's going to go back to being blind once you're dead.
Oh, okay. I get you, man.
You get what I'm coming
I
from?
follow you. No, man. You hit the nail on the head. Okay, I get where you coming from. It's
I
like
could have
I
did
put out.
that from years ago. I could have been somebody right now.
That's
I
cool.
just chose another route because I know the game of life. And I'm trying to be a sacrifice without working on myself.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I follow you. I get what you're talking about.
I literally could have been famous. Literally. When I was 22. You know?
And where were you living at the time?
Toronto.
Okay, got you. I mean, the only dumb question I was always told, right? The only dumb question is one not asked. You see what I'm talking about? It's like, you know, and you in a whole nother part of the country.
You ain't ask no dumb question. You're on point.
You know, I mean, you know, that's how I was trained, you know, to think that, oh, you talking all this stuff, right? You talking all this shit. Where you at? Oh, da da da, you know. And that's why I didn't mean to jump on little brother. I don't know if he a little brother, big brother, whatever. The dude early from the day, right?
Yeah. Me neither.
I
didn't mean to
wouldn't
jump on him.
Yeah.
But it's just that when you're fixed with a belief system and you're preaching that belief system without no backup, no facts, your word is not a fact. You can't go off your word. You got to show artifacts.
Yeah.
And even if you do show artifacts, it's up to me now to take that and do my own research further into what I see.
That's a
What
fact.
you said.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
He never had none of that.
Right.
He was just talking. And he could have been right.
Yeah.
Who am I to tell him he's wrong? He could have
Exactly.
been right. All he had to do was just answer my questions, and then I could more elaborate on it and do my own research. He didn't even give me the opportunity.
Yeah, no, you right. That's why I was trying to say to the brother, I'm like, man, I'm not jumping on you. It's just tell me what you're talking about for real.
Right.
And I got triggered because it's things like that that brainwash people. You have people listening, taking the shit in. They're probably new to knowledge. And you're saying this stuff like you're 100%.
Right.
Nah, bro, you didn't have nothing to show.
You just to me, it seemed like, and I never wanted to look at like you just regurgitating what you know. Somebody told you and somebody told him, and here you go back with the same story. I never wanted to look like that type of person. I'm not, you know, at all. It's like, oh, you just learned that from, you know, Bron. He said that, and you just was saying it on another channel. But what do you truly know? Oh, you know, now you backpedaling and looking fucking, I ain't gonna say the man looks stupid, but you know, you just saying what you saying. Because you learned it from somebody else.
That's when you back yourself up in the corner.
Or, you know how we used to jump on them motherfuckers, what they call them, Black Power motherfuckers and all
Somebody got
them.
to mute the mic.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Rainstorm?
No, I'm saying I've never wanted to look at myself as oh, I heard it from Bronze, I heard it from Real Rap, I heard it from whoever, and you just regurgitating, what you heard from these brothers or sister,
Word.
right? But as soon as I take you outside your box, you confused. You're like, well, wait a minute. When he said what did it, I can't say anything outside that because I don't know no better. And when he said that Haiti came from Africa, I really didn't want to touch that. I'm like, hey, hold on, brother. Wait a minute. Haiti been here. That's why I said, when they brought the Africans over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who they meet? Oh, the people. What people?
He didn't have like no definite answer to that.
Right. And I'm not trying to cut the brother off because he's not on the panel, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's not up here now. But it's like, can you please answer that for me?
Mm-hmm.
And then we went way to the left. It's like, okay, fine. No, all right.
I done dealt with people like that before too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah. It's just, I'm not trying to cut your water off, right? It's just, can you please explain to me how you came up with this situation? Bottom line.
I mean, it's like for me, whenever I have that situation, it's like people will tell you what they read, but what do you think about it? Like that's what it is for me. And then is there any other proof to that? Like, is that the only reliable source you have, or is everybody else saying that? Is everything else saying that? Like, where else can you find this?
Right.
That's what it is for me, bro.
No. You're 110% right.
Word.
So I'm looking at like, I mean, I could be wrong. God damn it.
Right.
I could be totally fucking wrong, and just let me know, and I stand correct. I swear before all living God.
Word.
You'll be like, oh, okay, man, I didn't look at it that way. But when you just hollering and this going on, no,
and
you're making up shit.
Word. And I made a post one day on Facebook, and I was like, the most powerful thing you could say, well, one of the most powerful statements you can make is "I don't know," because once you say "I don't know," it gives you opportunities to learn. Like why instead of regurgitating what you think you know, why don't you just say you don't know and then take that opportunity to go figure it out? Because not like you said, knowledge is infinite. One day you could learn something, and then the next day you could learn something else that totally contradicts what you just learned.
Right. And what you learned
Yeah.
could have been correct, but
Right.
you learned something new now, and then you found out what you learned before, it was wrong, but it was correct because it took you to learn that to get the better truth.
Exactly.
So it's kind of like sometimes what is right is wrong at the same time. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
It's kind of like saying you have dark light or you have light darkness. Doesn't make any sense, right?
Right.
But that's how duality works. That's how deep it is.
Yeah,
What's
at
wrong
face value,
is right.
that doesn't make any sense. But you gotta really look at it. You gotta really look into it. Like you gotta really think about it.
And that's the beauty. That's the beauty of life when you really think about it. That
Right.
progression of learning.
Exactly, and that has been one of the biggest things I've learned this year. Like the beauty of life. I just be sitting and thinking like, damn, what would have happened if my mom never met my dad? Who would I be? What kind of person would I be?
All right.
Like I just be thinking of stuff like that, and I go deep into the rabbit hole in my mind based off of that one thought.
And when you're using your head and you're thinking heavy, when you think deep, you're obviously here for a reason.
Word.
Unlike these empty vessels that just walk around here as
like NPC
robots.
characters and shit.
Yeah. That's to test you out. It does here plants in your life to test you out.
Right. See, I think of life like a movie. You the main character of that movie. Everybody else is a side character.
Right.
So they
And it's
come in,
funny.
they come out.
It's funny when you think about it on a mass scale, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's so many people like yourself now, and they're
Right.
all main characters in their life.
Exactly.
So it's kind of like saying those people that feel the way you do is like fragments of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a reflection of yourself.
Right.
Looks different, maybe from a different background, but you guys share that same spirit.
Right. And I've encountered that countless times. It's the reason I have some of the connections I do today because of I've run into people like that, like-minded people or like-minded spirited people. You know?
Right. And it's like the ones you did, the ones that wasn't on the frequency where you was at, you just had to leave them in the past.
Exactly. Cause I ain't like, when you vibing higher than somebody else, sometimes you don't have the energy or the time to bring yourself down and bring somebody else up with you. Like you just got to keep moving. Eventually, they gonna learn, if ever, because some people never learn.
Right.
And if you never learn, what does that show you?
That you're really ignorant for one. Like it's like you think you know all there is to know, so you don't open yourself to more opportunities, more possibilities, and more knowledge.
Not only that, you're just an empty vessel.
Right.
You accept whatever frequencies come into you. And when you accept whatever frequencies are entering your body, you're most likely not a divine spirit because you're accepting other spirits inside you.
Mm-hmm. It's like you let other people run you. It's like other spirits are controlling you. You don't have no foundation or whatever.
Energy
or like
vampires.
Yeah. I've run into people like that too.
They're everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They're most of the population.
Right, everywhere you look.
And it's so bad. It's so bad now to the point that even people that have a divine spirit, they're not an empty vessel. They're actually like divine people that belong here to grow and learn shit.
Yeah.
It's so bad now, even them, they're allowing spirits to enter them.
Word.
And it knocks them off their frequency, their natural frequency.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not playing the game of life. They're not playing their role in the game of life properly.
Word.
They're picking up other roles now.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So you being the main character now, it's up to you to decipher who's who and how to deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
And the best way to deal with them is to walk away.
Right.
God, they're going to fuck with your frequency. And when they fuck with your frequency now, you don't want to end up in the position they are.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And one thing I've learned about this world is that the people on the top is masters of that, fucking with your frequency.
That's their whole job.
Mm-hmm. That's their whole purpose.
Their whole purpose is that. That's the system's purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And what resonates with me a lot is that draconian shit.
Mm-hmm.
That Draco knowledge.
Word.
I feel that's who they really are.
Mm-hmm.
You know? They're not.
It's sad but true. It's sad but true. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. They're human, but their spirit that's inside the human is not a human spirit.
Right. Like, and I've heard people, it's the biggest argument on the planet how, they say white people don't have souls, but white people are the white people is just what you see on the physical level. It's what's inside that person.
Yeah.
Like some of them do, some of them don't.
I totally agree. I disagree with those people that say all white people don't have a soul, though.
Exactly. I do too. And I used to go along with that, but it took for me to meet somebody that I actually vibe with who happened to be a white person. And I'm like, damn, maybe that's wrong. It
You
took
have
for
some
me to
black people that
experience
don't
it.
have it.
Exactly. That's what I say too. You got white people who do have souls, and you got black people who don't have souls.
Exactly. The only thing is now, for all the different races that do have a soul,
Mm-hmm.
that do have a spirit,
Mm-hmm.
if you're black
Mm-hmm.
and you have a spirit,
Mm-hmm.
it's just the highest frequency.
Mm-hmm.
So that's basically what we have over even other people that have spirits and souls,
Right.
even amongst black people that don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's like people ignore that fact. Like your own people that look like you and shit like that, a lot of them are demons too.
Right.
Yep.
And you can see it in the way they act, the way they control themselves, the way they damn, what's the word I'm looking for? Carry themselves, the way they carry
Yeah,
themselves.
the way they conduct themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to say this, man. I'm still listening to y'all, but I might pass out on y'all. So
Hey, it's
salute.
like it's almost 4 o'clock in New York,
Safe
bro.
travel.
So I felt that.
Right. I just want to let y'all cats know that, man. But yeah, y'all go ahead, man. Keep the frequency up. I'm listening, but
You
I
might pass
might.
out.
Yes, sir.
All right, no problem, bro. I mean, I understand. I understand because it's almost 4 o'clock in New York. So
Well, I'm off tomorrow, man. I'm off work. But go ahead, y'all. Keep rolling.
Yeah,
all right.
Rainstorm, you drop a lot of jewels. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
man.
It's
Love,
great
peace,
building with
and
you if you do pass out.
As
yeah,
far as I
man.
know, this stream is 6 hours and 45 minutes. So there's been a lot of knowledge dropped.
Yep.
I could see that already from the last time I was on one of these streams, these panels.
Yeah, this trigger shit is no joke, man.
Facts.
These are the
Even
motherfuckers that you trigger.
Wait. I want to say this. The Empress is gonna go hard tomorrow. Empress Copper Fox, you know, Silent Warriors. So please download their stuff. Uh, and listen to these sisters. I mean, y'all dig it. That's all I'm saying. And I'm done. They cool.
Well, I always be over there anyway. Gucci.
Yeah. Hell yeah. But I'm just saying, we gotta support one another. That's it.
I put a link in the chat.
I don't know how to do this shit.
You just press chat at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
And then
I
go to comments. Or, yeah, wherever you sent it at.
just put in. I'm telling you, honestly.
Don't worry,
Put
I got you.
Okay, thanks, cuz. Salute, y'all.
All right, salute, man. Peace.
Yeah, this triggers thing that we doing, man. Shout out to Bronze for this shit, man.
I'm actually glad I made this one because I had told Burns I was gonna come on one of the panels, but I didn't have the time to. By the time I got the chance to, I was already done. Even though it was 7 hours long.
Yeah.
Yep.
But nah, I told you I got you, bro. So, here I am. I finally have a chance to because my pops went to work, and it's just me and my grandma in here. So.
That's what's up. Salute.
Word.
You got any triggers that happened to you?
Shit, bro. I got a few.
What's the biggest trigger you think that bothered you a lot, or when you think, use your mind sometime you think and something that gets you a little bit agitated, or you didn't handle this situation properly in the past or whatever? What is a trigger that bothers you a lot?
I actually love this question. And for me, the biggest trigger I have today is just when I dig too far into my mind and realize the kind of world we live in, bro. Like when you think about how messed up this whole society is and all of that, and how everybody's caught up in the wrong things, that by itself triggers me. Like, damn, why do we have to go through this? Why do we have to suffer because nobody else want to wake up, per se? Or not everybody wants to acknowledge the fact that even if you don't want to acknowledge the fact that of how corrupt the world is, you should acknowledge the fact that something is wrong. Like, and there's some people that live in their own little bubbles that think nothing is wrong because it doesn't happen to them. That's what triggers me. And I hate running. I don't want to say hate because hate is a strong frequency and a strong vibration, but I strongly dislike running into people who are too caught up in their own bubbles that can't see the rest of the world's problems. That's my biggest trigger at the moment.
How do you conduct yourself and handle it when you come across it?
I mean, well, my strongest way of conducting is my music. You know, I let my frustration out through my music.
That's beautiful.
Where,
That's one of my ways I do it too. I'm glad to hear that from you.
like, yeah, like especially when I'm angry, I just write whatever even if I'm not focused on making a song, I will write down or type whatever I'm feeling. You know, some days it turns into a song, some days it doesn't.
So you do music, eh?
Yeah, I do music, bro.
You got a channel with your music under?
Yeah, this channel that I'm on right now.
I'm gonna try and got some time and shit. I'm gonna try and look it up.
Word. Bronze had played a couple of my tracks on the panel before.
Maybe I have heard that. I just gotta probably listen back.
Yeah. I got my new project coming out on November 16th. That's the death anniversary of me and my mom's and shit. So it's been 11 years since she passed away, so I put 11 songs on it.
Salute to that goddess.
Word.
Yeah. That was your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
And you know, Free, and he just 19 years old. And like I said, you know, that's what I like about.
Yeah.
Got all the youngins. You know, we got the old. Man, everybody got so much to bring to this. That's why I like, you know, that everybody votes what they going through.
You mind me asking, how old your mom passed away?
At the time she passed, she was 48.
Wow, young.
Where if she was alive today, she would have been 59.
So she's still here, you know. She just the star speed that transferred in. She's still here.
How old were you when she passed away?
8 years old, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Word. I wasn't even old enough to process the shit yet. My pop sat me down the day she passed. My pop sat me down and told me that, you know, she joined the Angels or whatever. And I just sit there like, what? It didn't hit me until I seen her in her casket. Like, yeah, it messed me up. But now knowing what I know today, like I know she's still here. She's not even gone. Like she's living through me too.
Yep.
But as long as like I said in one of my songs, as long she won't never die as long as the blood of her runs through my veins. You know? And through me she shall remain.
You know, Bronze, some deep shit right there when it comes to energy transferring. Because there's a couple people throughout my life, like say a brother. I know a person who has a brother type shit, and their older brother passed away. And when their older brother passes away, after those moments of grief and all that, you notice that some of them, they get enhanced. It's almost like they become one, like their brother's inside them also.
Mm-hmm.
And you start to see their brother manifest in their look. It's kind of like the energy decided to transfer in somebody that they love.
Right.
Rather than be reborn or go to a next realm. Or maybe it's a piece of the energy.
Right.
Maybe they did. Yeah.
Not to cut you off, bro, but I feel like that personally has happened to me too.
Like she went inside you, a piece of her.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was this crazy thing. At the time I told you I was 8. I think it was a few weeks after she passed. Me and my pops were just sitting, or I was asleep and he was just sitting down watching TV. And he said, in my sleep, I actually sat up. Like, you know, I was asleep, but I actually sat up and he was like, yep, that's his mom. Like, because my dad is, you know, spiritually in tune too. He the one that actually put me onto the journey I'm on today. And it's like when he seen that, he was like, yeah, that's his mom. That's his mom's energy through him, coming into him. And then when I look back at it today, I actually resonate with that so much because even when I go to sleep now, it's like sometimes I can see her.
And if Masai, you the only child, you got brothers and sisters.
I have a brother actually. I have an older brother.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's just real. And I could kind of relate to that too, because like I know, like when my grandma passed, well, both my grandmas passed, and that really kind of like took a lot a hold of me. Even though previously I had like a lot of my aunties, my great aunties, and my great uncles had passed, but
Hmm.
it was just mostly when them two had passed that took a whole lot out of me. But then,
Hmm.
you know, I learned that I did have a part of them that was in me,
Hmm.
and that's what made me, that's what helped ease it. Because even still to this day, I still always see them, and
Hmm.
I could sometimes go back and think of the things that, you know, even though you say that, it was all love and everything, but you can still point out some of the faults, that you did too. But that's just the growth, as you advancing with it.
Or
Mm. Yeah, I lost my grandmother too, and
I actually just lost my aunt. What, 2 weeks ago, bro? A week ago.
Hmm.
So, and my aunt. When I say my aunt, I'm talking about my mom's sister. So I
Hmm.
lost my mom 11 years
mm.
ago, and then I just lost my aunt, her sister.
And
To the same.
she had kids.
Who? My
Your aunt,
aunt. Yeah,
yeah.
she had kids.
So they going through the same thing you went through, eh?
And but the difference with me is when I went through it, I was a little kid. Her kids are grown ass men.
Growing up.
Yeah, her kids are grown men. So I'm pretty sure it's hitting them harder because they had more time with their mom.
Yeah, right.
I only had 8 years.
I was gonna mention that earlier too.
Hmm. Like, and I'm pretty sure it hit my brother harder because at the time I was 8. My brother was like 18. So
Hmm.
it hit him harder because he had more time with my
Yeah,
mom than I did.
man, it's a rough
But
feeling, man. So I
definitely, bro.
so I tell people, bro, the people that you love, you truly love them and shit like that. Try and spend time, like
Facts.
be
That
around
is
them.
that's a
Hmm.
true gem, bro. And the crazy thing is, what hurt me about my aunt is I hadn't seen her in years, like face to face. I haven't seen her in years, and then she just passes away before I get the chance to see her again. That's what hurt me more than anything.
Right.
Hmm.
That was the same thing I felt with my grandmother
Word.
when she died. It's like I was always in the hood hanging out and everything, and she just lived down the street, and it's like I wasn't checking her like that.
Hmm.
And she died, and it's like fuck. I never even got to see her like for like months before she died. And
Right.
I regret that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was like when my grandpa passed too. It was the same way because like the bond that we had was for each one of his grandchildren, he had something special he did with each one of us. So like me and his bond was we'll sit down, talk about cars, I'll sit there, come over there every weekend and just wash his car, help him wash his car, and do stuff like that. And, that was just our bond right there. And we could just
Word.
talk about life. And he just always had the time to do it.
Word.
Mm. But I learned though in this programmed world, this government programming, what I learned is that a lot of people, they, how do you say it? They know that they're going to be hurt
Hmm.
if somebody that they're close to passes away.
Hmm.
So what I'm seeing now in this world is that a lot of people avoid seeing people or getting
Oof.
close to people.
Facts. I do that firsthand, or I've done that firsthand.
Yeah. And it's going to hurt you more in a sense. It will
Hmm.
hurt a lot if you're weirdly close to somebody, but it's going to hurt you too in another way in the long run, longer than it'll hurt you if you're around that person. Because even when you're hurt and you're around somebody a lot
Hmm.
before they died,
Hmm.
at least you can say that, you know what, I put my time in and,
And I devoted my energy with them. I spent my
yeah,
energy on them.
rather
You know,
than you shying away and then the person dies and then you just hurt forever now for
right?
a longer period of time.
Because it feels like a missed opportunity.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
I get
And
what
that's
you're
what
saying.
everybody's doing now. I see it in so much people are doing that now.
Or
Neglecting people, neglecting their loved ones. Oh, I
I
spoke to him
honestly,
yesterday, so let me not speak to him today because I just called him yesterday.
right. Like, and with me, like, even with me now, it's like, whenever it comes to my family, most of the time, especially after my mom passed, it was always me having to reach out to them. They barely have reached out to me.
Mm-hmm.
Especially my mom's side of the family, and that was hard to deal with. That's why, to this day, most of the time, that's probably why I haven't spoken to my aunt in years, because of that reason. I was, you know, in a sense, I was being selfish. Like, oh, maybe one day she'll reach out to me. I don't have to call her. She should be calling me. Like
Yeah.
that mindset just fucked me up. Just fucked me up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a system that made that shit, that
Word.
mindset.
Word. And I've been ever since, even though it's been about a week and a half, I've been trying to get myself out of that, because that is a toxic way of thinking. Now, and I realize that now.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, that's hard.
It's a jewel right there.
All right.
And what triggers me now on this topic, what triggers me is at the funerals and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You see people come around and they weren't even close.
Mm-hmm.
They come around for a poppy show just to
Right.
see other people emotional and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
They never had love for the person that died.
Right.
Why the hell are you there? You never knew the person that died. You
Right.
just came because you're a friend of the family.
Yeah. Like, and I've seen that plenty of times too.
Yeah. They just want to see the moaning,
Mm-hmm.
the mourning. This is what a lot of people of color, they do that shit, They like
Mm-hmm.
drama.
Right. Oh man, you just hit the nail on the coffin right there.
They love drama and shit.
Facts. And I try to stay away from it I try to stay as far away as possible from it.
You know?
That's why you don't even catch me on my socials like that. I just get on, promote whatever I'm putting out, and then get off. That's it, really.
Yeah, that's the best way to even use it for now.
Word. Like,
No point in engaging fully, your personal
hmm
life into it,
and it's gotten to the point to where even now I'll take like a week or two away from it. I'll just delete everything and then take a week or two away from it. The only thing I'll keep is probably Messenger, so I can keep up with y'all, Bronze in them.
I'm the same way too, in the sense where the reason I don't shut down my social media, I have the knowledge now where I want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's time I'm ready, but it's just because you have connections on there.
Right.
And that's the only thing that keeps it up for me, because say if I want to reach out to this person or whatever, I don't have no other source of contact.
Right.
That's the only reason why you'll see me on like Facebook or things like that.
Facts. And that's one thing I'm learning too. As as I'm progressing with music, I'm trying to also build more connections, people I
Yeah,
can collab with.
you kind of need it in a sense.
That's the only reason I use it for. If you go on my Instagram right now, you will see nothing but my music. No pictures of me, no pictures of me, of friends of mine. Nothing. On my story, you might see that, but on my main page, all you see is my music.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, I can see that might be a bad example of branding myself, because they don't know me. They only know what I sound like. They don't really know what I look like. But at the same time,
Yeah.
who do I have to impress?
Right.
If
That's
you're
a
going to be
great way of
impressed with
thinking.
me, yeah, not to cut you off, bro, but if you're going to be impressed with me, be impressed with my lyricism. Be impressed with the way my brain works, not what I look like.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You're right. Let's
And
go
that's
back to earlier.
right.
Go ahead.
And that's like, that's the main message I put in my projects, or my music in general. Just when you listen to me, I don't want you to be focused on, oh, I wonder what he looks like. I just want you to be focused on, damn, how did he make that work? Damn, like, he just taught me something. I never thought about it this way before.
Right, you're doing a great job with selling yourself right now because I'm gonna go peep your music. You know, I gotta go listen and shit.
Word. I appreciate that too, bro.
Even though you're
Appreciate
not
that.
trying to sell yourself, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like,
Just
yeah,
talking and
I'm just showing, when I get on this panel, it's me just expressing how my brain works, how I think, and all that. So,
and you're 19.
yeah, bro.
Damn man, you have do you have a mind of your mind sounds a lot mature.
Word. I mean, yes, because one of the things that I've been through, and two, the influence I've had around me. I've always had mature people around me, and if I didn't, that were immature, I stopped being around them. I stopped asserting myself with them, associating myself with them.
And you give the future hope, man. People like you,
Word.
man. It's a relief to hear somebody that's that age right now that think like how you think. Most of the generation is they're finished.
Right,
Younger generation,
right,
brainwashed.
and I got a line in one of my songs that I got coming out. I say, I'm a leader for the real. We all killers of the fakes. Meaning, and being that you just said that, I'm a leader for those that of the young generation that think freely, that thinks outside the box. And the fakes people are the ones that just go with the herd. So
Right.
I
And
can't wait till that project comes out. I really think y'all gonna enjoy it.
just like you did that one for Pat Ways, and
Mm.
that was just like, damn, that shit was just so.
Word, bro. Like, and that was really just me trying to get back into my creative flow. It wasn't like a song I really cared about. It was just I was just surfing on YouTube for beats one day, and I was like, I like how this sounded. Let me see what I can come up with. You know. So,
Mm-hmm.
but word.
That's why that's why I was like, man, that's why I like when I do things like this and let everybody connect with each other. And definitely, man, you and Pre Man, y'all definitely collab on some shit.
Word. Oh yeah, we can definitely make that work, bro.
That'd be awesome, man. Just
Hmm.
gotta take in the style and see what. I have all these beats sitting down. I have so many beats that just sitting down collecting dust. So
Word.
let's see the style and see if maybe what I can match it with.
Word. And the thing about me, like I make the music that I put on all platforms. I made all of those beats. I learned how to, make my own and produce my own music, so I don't have to pay nobody else
You
for the
make
most
beats
part.
also.
Yeah, I make my own beats.
Hold on, Bronze. Is he the one you're playing the beats earlier?
No, I played his I had played a few of his tracks on I think it was on maybe
It was on the fear mongering one,
yeah.
Oh,
because that's the one you didn't put back up. You said you were gonna put it back up and you didn't.
fear
Yeah, cause
mongering. Okay, that one. Okay.
I've been trying to get it to premiere, but like they kind of like since I had somebody came on the panel and did that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one didn't go too good either, though.
Hmm.
Right,
Fearmonger. It was a good build
Word.
overall, but there was a
Hmm.
lot of moments that didn't go too good. Like
Word. Word.
right. Some people we don't even fuck with no more was on there. So even still, that's why I'm gonna definitely do a part two. Part
Hmm.
two.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
My mic was definitely fucked up too.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that? My mic was fucked up, man. And then somebody else had their mic unmuted, so it's like
Hmm.
picking up feedback at the same time. You know what I
Word.
mean? Yeah, it
And
was not too good. I think an argument happened too.
hmm when I was on the last time I was on the panel, like um, I kept going in and out. Like I was too focused on trying to get back to people who had texted me and who had called me. That's why I wasn't truly devoted to it. But now I'm truly devoted to it. So you can
Yeah.
see that, like,
Maybe just do a fear mongering re-upload like type thing. Like you make a new whole fear mongering. It's
hmm
part two, but you just like maybe like a re-upload type shit.
word,
Like the renewal or
Yeah,
something.
word.
remastered fear mongering or something.
And
Yeah.
that was honestly that was one of the best ones that I've listened to so far. That one was deep, bro.
And at the end of the day, Kirk too. I have a guy. He's good at editing as far
Hmm.
as taking out electromagnetic
Hmm.
interference, like sound interference.
Yeah.
He
Mhm.
can take away distortion.
Hmm.
So we can always do that too, like send it to him and see if he can like fix it, you know?
Yeah, cause they, and then he could take out this part of the video when he was on the panel, and they had a troll came up there, try to flash everybody.
Oh, for
I'm
real?
glad I wasn't here, bro. I'm honestly glad I wasn't here.
And it came up here and flashed itself. So it's like now, when I be typing in, if I'm doing the titles and stuff, so I'll be like, well, let's digress on it and talk about it. Because when you say open panel and shit like that, sometimes, get the troll coming. But ever since I've been doing that shit, especially like with triggers and shit, and it's been troll free.
Mm-hmm.
That was also the one that Sir Drop and somebody else got into like a big argument.
Yeah, that's the one he was talking about.
Yeah, that one's kind of hectic, man. It wasn't too good, man.
Right, because Chris was telling me, he said, I compared the Bible.
Yes, it was Chris. It was Chris and Sir Drop.
You compared to what?
He said, man, he told Chris had told Sir Flop. He said he compared the Bible to Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss book.
Yeah. Yeah,
Where,
I would think we just do a re-upload or some different shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember now. This has been a powerful build right here.
I'm glad I made it in time, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep, definitely. That's why I said, we was gonna do it on Sunday, but we was gonna, because we was working on something else. Like me and Super was working on this other thing we gonna be doing soon on Sundays. Like we trying to do the codings, do the games and stuff. So like the geometry.
Yeah. Super's killing it, man.
Yep.
You got to be on those things heavy, bro, because man, it's good when y'all build together,
Yep. And like definitely, and when I do things like this one right here, this is what I like, because I like to just pull the youth in, I just like to let them speak, because a lot of panels don't allow that. It's like, just like, some people say, man, yeah, I don't listen to nothing that you gotta say and shit like that. Man, fuck that shit, not on my shit. And y'all always want the youth to come through.
Right. And that's another reason why I respect you so hard, bro. Like, because you do things like this.
Mm-hmm. You know what I like too, more than even the youth coming through, is when you have many different perspectives and walks of life. Like the older G that was on here earlier.
Right.
And then you got young on here also. And I love when the females are on here also, So you have every type of perspective.
The young queens and all that.
Yeah. That's the best builds.
Yep, even if they don't want to come on the chat, on the panel, but like I said, they be dropping the jewels, the information that you need in the chat all the time.
Word.
You queens, man, you disappointed me today. You disappointed me so badly.
Why? Because they didn't come on the panel.
I was looking forward to speak with you or hearing you. I wouldn't even have to come on if you guys came on earlier.
Yep.
You guys didn't put your input in. I said, yo, let me come up here then and talk,
Yep. I was like, when I started off, I did my little triggers and everything, played my music, and I'm like,
yeah,
y'all better come up here. Y'all better come up.
Oh, man. And some of y'all said, I was reading some of the comments earlier, some of y'all said you'll be up.
Yep.
You'll be on here soon. Miss Tap, you're one of them.
Yep. They got Puffo coming right around the corner, so they got another chance to redeem themselves.
Yeah.
Like I say, you could go on and on with triggers, because it's like I said, every day somebody's triggered about things like this, and a lot of people, like I said, you just don't sometimes have a way of venting it out and talking about it. But that's why I said I'm gonna always keep this going.
Yeah. That was awesome. I remember I asked you the first time how you come up with triggers,
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, I'm hearing triggers everywhere now.
Yep.
Like when I say that, I keep hearing the term triggers now. Triggered. I listen to a video in a truth community or something like that, some of these videos, and hear them mentioning trigger. Not to say they're mentioning this stream, but just a word. Just like when I told you, you think about a car that you're going to get, right? You're going to get a new car. Because you're thinking, okay, I'm the only one that's going to get this car. I don't see this car much. All of a sudden, you start seeing it everywhere.
Word.
It's kind of like that with the term trigger. I've been hearing it this past week like so much from other people's mouth. You know,
Mm-hmm.
don't let them trigger you. Don't this that. You know,
Word.
Yep.
our black folks getting triggered, and I'm like, what the fuck? I keep hearing the word trigger.
And then it's not even just that. They get triggered on a mass scale. Like they're ready to gang attack you or some shit.
Right.
Shit.
Yeah.
Time.
Yup.
And you know what's crazy though, bro? Was like when I think I had started off, and I was talking about how my family was. So you know, like I go on my Facebook and I post stuff about the industry, or I go and post stuff about the church and shit. But at the same time, my cousin they, like you say, you know, the people that be the Christians and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But then y'all celebrate these holidays, so you throw on the Halloween party and shit. Want me to come there, dress up in a costume, and bring candy and shit. And at the same time,
Basically, be somebody you not.
right? And it's like I'm protecting my energy because I'm not doing that shit. I'm like, if I'm going there, I already know how I'm gonna be. My
Right.
whole demeanor is gonna be, I'm gonna speak on some shit because I'm
Right.
still feel some type of way because like y'all couldn't support me on what I'm saying when I speak my truth and keep questioning everything I say instead of you doing your own research with it.
Mm-hmm.
But you want me to in turn to come do something to support you. And I'm like, I'm changing from that shit because the old me would have been like, fuck it, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. But no, I'm showing everybody now is that this is not how you're gonna, I'm not with that shit no more. So if you treat me
Right.
a certain way, I'm gonna just show it back to you.
Right. And it's like for me, I've been going through a little bit of a similar situation, but for me, it's been every time I chill with my girl, she want to watch Halloween movies, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm not even into Halloween movies as much as I used to be because one, I'm not a kid no more,
Mm-hmm.
and two, I understand what that shit is really about now. But
Yep.
shit, bro.
Please,
Energy.
to all you young heads out there, please, man, pull up your pants.
Please, bro.
Pull it up,
Please.
man. You know when you're walking amongst people that's wide awake,
Mm-hmm.
they're aware and shit like that. You look very stupid.
Right.
Please pull up your pants and stop showing your ass.
And me personally, I never been even when I wasn't as mentally where I am now and spiritually where I am now,
Mm-hmm.
I never was one to sag my pants. Like it just didn't look right to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like one time I was in 7th grade, right, and my teacher had told somebody that was sagging their pants. He was like, "That's not the sag, that's the fag."
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the whole class was rolling.
I'll tell you something.
Shoot.
All right, I'll tell you something here. Cause I grew up in a rough environment, ghetto neighborhood, and all that.
Me too,
And
bro. I'm still in
in
it.
in my generation,
Mm-hmm.
early '90s, mid '90s, and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you this:
Mm-hmm.
I used to rock my pants baggy as fuck and sagging and all that shit,
Word.
But the difference with me and a lot of people I can testify for,
Mm-hmm.
we never left our crib saying I'm gonna wear my pants at this part.
Right.
I just had saggy pants,
Mm-hmm.
maybe because I was poor with a lack of belts
Mm-hmm.
that pop on you and stuff like that,
Right.
or because I was very skinny, so my
Mm-hmm.
pants used to fall off my ass.
Mm-hmm.
We never left our crib trying to, okay, I'm gonna wear it right here and
Right.
plant it there.
Like you didn't plan it.
Yeah, it just
Something
happens
that
to
happened.
sag after a while. You're playing basketball, you're running, you're playing tag and all
Yeah.
this shit. It ends up sagging. You know what I mean?
Or
You're on the
even if you're
streets
just
walking.
walking. Like
Yeah,
if
you're
you're
just
just
walking.
walking and they're loose on you, they're gonna naturally drop. They're gonna fall.
Exactly. I
Yep.
came up in a time where our belts were our bandanas. If you
Mm-hmm.
couldn't afford a proper belt and this and that till you get some money,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas nowadays, you're looking like idiots.
Word.
Pull your pants up. I got triggered the other day when I was taking the bus.
Mm-hmm.
I was taking the bus and this motherfucker comes on the bus with his pants at his thigh. And what makes it worse?
Oh
It's
hell no.
tight. It was tight as hell. And then you're showing your ass.
Oh hell
Your
no.
your ass is hanging out. And this motherfucker has the audacity to come right in front of me with his back turned. So his ass is right there in my face.
Oh man.
Get the hell out of here, man.
That's mad disrespectful.
I had to tell him, yo, bro, move over there. Go over there, man.
Yep.
And the funny thing is, though, they walk around like they're right. You know, like they
Right.
walk around like they look cool.
Yeah, like people are look. You have grown people looking at you and shit like that. Come on, man.
Right.
You have
Jay,
kids
Right.
on the bus and everything like that.
and you know the
And
worst.
then
And the
the
worst thing I
not
seen, the worst thing I seen was like when you got some niggas that's like in their 40s, in their
mm-hmm.
50s, still
Word.
doing that shit.
Word. And then like being that you just said that there's kids on the bus, the kids gonna look at that and think that shit is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. There's the little kids there, man. They think it's
Right.
normal because you're doing it and shit.
Right. And then not even just because it's normal. They see that everywhere. You know, in the streets, when they go to school, everywhere. So
Mm-hmm.
now they're gonna naturally think it's cool and they gonna start doing it.
When you get into a fight, you can't even stand properly.
Cause your
You can't
pants
even
is
stand properly
like,
because your pants is all dropping off and shit. That nigga's gonna knock your shit out.
word. And
You're
I've
gonna
seen
find
that
yourself
happen a
getting
few
fucking
times.
poppy show, getting all draped up and everything. You can't do anything because your pants is all the way down there. How are you gonna fight?
Word.
Mm-hmm.
How can you defend yourself? That's why you guys pick up guns and shit like that.
Exactly.
Get yourself fucking rattled. Get
And
out of here.
I think I don't know if it was you or it was somebody else, but I heard somebody saying something about guns and earlier. I don't know if it was you or somebody else. And I'm pretty sure I heard somebody talking about it.
What do you say about it?
Something about guns and you have to be vibrating high or something. Like I didn't
It's
stay for the
probably
whole
me.
thing.
It's probably me because I'm always talking about vibrations because that's
Word.
the main thing of life, you know.
Word. Yeah, that's the thing I'm learning too. Even though and it's like everything is when you turn on the TV, that's a vibration. You listen to
Yeah,
some music, that's a vibration. You
it's
go to talk to
everywhere.
somebody, that's a vibration.
Yep.
Even when you
It's even
just
in
breathe, that's a
images.
vibration.
It's even on your posters on your wall and shit like that. It's even on
Word.
like shit. You can even put your TV on pause.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Just
vibration.
people that's low vibrational when your TV's on pause and it's on a person's face.
Mm-hmm.
Even that itself is a vibration, even
Right.
if it's not playing. You know, you're putting these idols on your wall and shit like that, and they're all friggin' Luciferians and shit,
Word.
agents.
Word. That's I
These
never
are
been the one to do that. I ain't gonna lie.
these are how demons travel. Demons need to travel through electricity.
Mm-hmm.
And not only electricity, it's so deep now where they travel through your posters.
Right.
It shows you that shit when you watch that movie, The Poltergeist, how the demons travel through energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why you call him Electric Lucifer.
It'd be so crazy. You go to lay down at night, them niggas is just looking at you. Like you can't tell, but the energy is there. You just feel it. And it's like them shit just looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could feel the presence that you're not by yourself.
Right.
Oh yeah. You know, I go through it my whole life growing up, especially as a kid. And recently I've been going through it on a different level. But I was gonna mention sleep paralysis. You know already, Bronze. We spoke about this many times.
Yep.
Sleep paralysis.
Mm-hmm.
That shit will attack your ass, man. Those demons.
Word.
When you're low vibrational.
Word. Me personally, I have never experienced it, but I had my pops. My pop said he experienced it one time.
Yeah.
He said it was terrifying for him.
Oh yeah, it's rough. It's a rough thing, man. For me now, it's not bad. I went through it my whole life, so I'm used to it.
Mm-hmm.
But it used to be very bad, man. Terrifying when I was a kid.
Word.
You know, now when it happens to me, I know the tricks and shit like that. I can laugh it off. Always trying to lift my hand, see if I can stick my middle finger and shit. You know. Like that shit. They don't scare you at all no more. You know what I mean? It's just a joke to me, but yeah, it's real. They're demons.
Word, bro. Word.
And you can see the shit on my profile picture, right?
I mean, I don't see it right
You
now,
see the
but I'll
drawing?
go look. On your
Yeah, it's
Facebook?
right on the what do you call this shit, Kirk? The round thing. No, right here. See how I can see your picture right now?
Yeah, you have
You
the
sit
back.
down. We're in a fitted.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's right there. Like that. That's the same spirit I seen.
Mm-hmm.
So I put it on my album cover, you know?
Word. Yo, that's dope. We actually
That
got some
same black
talented
creature.
people in here. Shoot, I think about
You know what I
that
mean?
today.
That's
We
sleep
actually got
paralysis. You
some.
see the people. You see the people that he's hanging off
Mm-hmm.
the shit. Yeah, they're like asleep. You know,
Me
draining them.
personally,
You know.
all I see is like a blank profile, but you know, all I see is a blank profile pic. I can see Kirk's picture, but I can't see yours for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Oh, it's probably okay.
yeah. You had. I think when you use your phone pre, I think everybody can see it. But you know, I already know. You know, I already seen it before, so I know what you described that. I know what you were talking about.
Word.
Yeah, I went through the battle. That's why I tell people like I hear even with that stories of sleep paralysis. I like to listen to people's stories and shit. I couldn't find out not a lot of people has been through that level. You know, to that level.
Word.
So only certain people that seen that shit, and I heard it from a certain people, and you know they confirmed it that what I went through is like it's actually a entity. It wasn't no thing that I made up out of my imagination, or other people seen it too. You know, so that confirmed it for me when I hear other people's testimony, and you know. But even to this day, man, they go through it every now and then. Like I went through it like a couple of days ago, and you know you could feel it, the hand shaking you, the spirit on you, and you can't move this and that. You know, happens every now and then. You end up. I find myself outside my body.
Word. And it's
You know,
like
doing astral type travel type thing where you're fighting them. You know,
you do it every night when you go to sleep.
not every night. Only when I got sleep paralysis. That's the only time I ever astral traveled. It happened to me 2-3 times this year.
Wow.
Where I astral came outside my body. You know.
Wow.
And I said, "Holy fuck, this is astral travel." But I wasn't going through it naturally, like where you can just do it on command.
Yeah, like
I
it was
had to
just
go
some.
through.
It was like a freak thing almost.
Yeah, I was like getting attacked and shit like that, and I ended up coming outside my body, like swinging punches and all that. Like the fuck, like swinging these motherfuckers away type shit.
Word. And it's like it'd be so crazy. Like I think sometimes it'll happen to me because it's like I'll be dreaming, I'll be asleep, right? And if somebody's with me, they'll say, when I wake up, they'll say like, "Bro, you all right? You jumped in your sleep last night." And then I'll think like, "Damn, what was I dreaming about? Was I being attacked myself?" Like, because it's like when you in the dream realm, a lot of the things manifest into the physical. Like in your dream realm, if you're fighting, you might actually move your physical body. Like sometimes, like that shit crazy. Like I said, when that day my dad told me that I sat up in my sleep. Like I might have sat up in my dream in the dream realm, and I actually sat up in real life. Like or some shit like that must have happened.
Yo, like I don't know, man. I'm still learning it slowly, but there's a lot of things that I learned since asking questions and stuff.
Word.
I'm still learning it, and
that's the key. That's the key to knowledge, bro. Ask questions.
Yeah.
Yep. But we all still students to the game.
That's why I say. I don't know is one of the most powerful things you could say, because when you say I don't know, you open opportunities to learn.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah. When you can't admit that you don't know something and you're going off ideology and shit like that.
Word.
Man,
you're going off of superstition and shit.
Yeah, you know, you're kind of going to find yourself lying without even knowing, you know, kind of thing you're saying. Just admit it.
Word. And it's like people, especially I'm gonna just use religious people because that's like the main thing. Like people, the religious people will say God said this, God said that. No, the book said God said this. Do you know what God actually said? Like that's what it is for me. Like, you know, people will quote things that are in the book, but how do we know that this person actually said that? Just because it was written down in that book doesn't mean it was actually a fact. You know, when you're reading a book, you're reading that the author's perception. You're not reading the actual facts. Like his story, right? It's called his story because it's the story of the victor. the story
Mm-hmm.
of the winner. You're not reading the side. You're not reading both sides of it. You're just reading the side that overcame, or the side that won.
And if that's the case too, shouldn't there be a term called her story? Her
Yeah,
story,
Yep.
history, and her story.
yeah.
What about the woman's perspective?
Uh-huh.
That's why I always sit back and think about, when they say that, even when everybody starts to pray and do shit like that, and I'm like, why is it that the ones who still sleep on this shit, like, why is it that y'all not still seeing that it's really like fucking over y'all,
Mm-hmm.
and y'all still saying that God the Father is the man and all this other shit like that, but I'm like, come
Like, how do we know?
on, like,
How do you know?
Low key said, "Yo, God never used a pencil."
Word. That's a fact. Unless he used it through us. Shit.
That's all they have to go off of. Inspiration.
Word.
mm-hmm.
And the faith, the idea, I think most people believe in God just in case there is a heaven and a hell after this life. Like they hope to get into the place of salvation and peace and all of that, and hope to be reunited with their ancestors and all of that. They don't believe in God because they want to. They believe in God because they hope something will come after this, and they
Right.
hope it's not. They hope it's not hell. They don't want it to be hell, so they're scared into believing something off of blind faith.
Right.
And it's funny because even a lot of those people, they don't even really believe in what they're talking about because you're holding on to this one life.
Exactly.
So you're always doing shit that's against what you believe in.
Right.
You celebrate Christmas. You want to
Mhm.
have as much fun as you can before you die and shit like that because your lack of faith and you preach about faith,
Mhm.
but you have a lack of faith. So you're a
Right.
hypocrite.
Right.
You have a positive hypocrite and you have a negative hypocrite.
Mhm.
Like me, I'm gonna lie to you. I'm a fucking hypocrite. I'll tell you that straight up. I'm a person. I'll be drinking and smoking and tell people, man, try to stop drinking and smoking while
Word.
I'm doing it. But then
Mhm.
you have hypocrites now. They actually believe in. They don't even believe in what they say, and they're preaching it.
Right.
That's a wrong type of hypocrite.
Mhm.
Don't be that type of hypocrite.
Right.
And
And
then
I'm striving not to be.
yep, and then the thing too is like they'll put like all the energy into these holidays, and then
Word.
they want to feel bad because of the loved ones passed and stuff like that. But it's like you putting all your energy into these holidays and shit like that don't mean nothing.
Right.
It's
Like
just
don't
it's just crazy.
don't get me wrong. For Christmas sake, there's nothing wrong with buying somebody a gift. There's nothing wrong with celebrating. Well, take example for birthdays. There's nothing wrong with celebrating somebody else's life, but it's the thing that people will go in debt just to show somebody they love them.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
like that's what it is for me. If you don't got it, tell me you don't got it. The fact that you even thought about me on this day is what matters.
Right.
That's what it is for me. Like for my birthday, I don't typically ask for shit. My dad be like, what do you want? But I don't typically ask for shit. Just the fact that I could spend another year with my dad, I spent another 365 around the sun, is what matters to me
Right.
personally. Because I don't have my moms no more, so my dad is pretty much the only one I got.
You're gonna be a soldier.
Word.
You're gonna be a fucking problem if this world continues. When you
Yep.
get older, when your mindset manifests and turns even more greater
Mm-hmm.
with learning new things, building off what you know now, man, I can
Right.
tell you're gonna be a fucking problem for this system. I'm
Word,
listening to a
definitely.
fucking monster in the making right now.
Yeah.
Word, bro. And honestly, bro, that is like the greatest compliment I've ever received. People have told me that about like my music, but as a person, I don't think people. I don't.
Yeah,
That's the
I ain't
first
even
time I've
heard your
ever heard
music
that.
yet.
Word,
This is just you talking, right? That's going
Mhm.
off your personality, right?
Word. And like
Oh,
like I say, or like how I think about it. When you listen to my music, you're only listening about 2 to maybe 5 minutes of my brain. You're not listening to the whole thing. You're not getting the whole experience.
but you know
You're
what
just
I
listening.
resonated with most with
What?
what you said?
What?
You put your anger into your music, into your artistry.
Word.
And when you said that, it, man, I get a little bit of emotion in my heart. Kind of, I felt like a little. You
Mhm.
know that feeling that you feel in your heart, like when you get like scared or
Mhm.
something startled you or something.
Yeah.
I got that a little bit of that feeling when you said that
Word.
because I put every fucking anger into my music. It's my lower self
Right.
mixed with my higher self,
You know. Damn.
right
Shit.
into my art, and that's a way to escape life. You know what I mean? And it's just like wow, I never heard somebody say that too. Like, cause I always say that to people. But when
Word.
you said that, I was like, holy shit.
Uh-huh. And I even showcase it in my music all the time. Like shit. I'm trying to think of some of the songs that I've written while I was in my lower self. Like I was in my lower mind state. Trying to think of some songs that I wrote. Cause I've written well over like 80 to 100 songs by now. I've been doing music for 3 years. So
Wow, that's a lot of music in 3 years.
word. Like
It's a lot.
I've got 3 projects. The fourth one is on the way. Um
And
shit.
you got ones just sitting down, eh?
Yeah, and I've got music I ain't even released yet. So,
Yeah.
you know, like, and with me, I always try to release music. I try to release music when I'm feeling it, when I'm absolutely feeling it. Like, I honestly, like, back in, I think it was April and May, right? I released my Book of Infamous, which is basically my own Bible. I released that project in June.
The
But
album's called The Book of Instruments.
yeah, I got 7 songs on that joint. Um, that's one of them. I have 3 of them. I have Up Close and Personal. I have the Sunrise EP, which I dropped last summer, not the summer that just passed, last summer, and then I dropped Book of Infamous this summer in June. So, and then I'm about to drop Up Close and Personal 2 on November 16th. So,
And Bronze, like I was saying, my lower self is expressing in artistry, right? But mixed with my higher self because you need a piece of your higher self to be articulate and all that, right?
word.
When I say that, if you listen to my music, it doesn't sound nothing like me, right?
Right.
As how I'm speaking to you right now.
Word.
That's the anger.
Mm-hmm.
That's Bandit Fury. Bandit Fury is not me. It's not my normal self.
Mm-hmm.
That's that alter person that comes
Mm-hmm.
into you when you're angry.
Right.
That music is so serious that I used to literally, and I'm living that lifestyle I used to live, where you feel like you may not live another day and stuff like that, and you're rushing to the studio to do a song because just in case you die.
Mm-hmm.
I used to literally go to the studio just to escape life.
Word.
Just to, even if I'm not recording, my whole life I used to do this shit for like 10, 12 years,
Mm-hmm.
just to be around music itself,
Mm-hmm.
so I can calm down.
Word.
And you see how powerful music is. Say
Mm-hmm.
you're drinking heavy and you're smoking heavy, and you know when you come to that downhill when you're gonna crash
Mm-hmm.
off the liquor and the weed and
Word.
all that.
Word.
What music does is so powerful because music could make you go longer getting high.
Mm-hmm.
You could be drinking, taking the music and all this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and you literally can go high for a longer period of time
Mm-hmm.
rather than if you're just getting high with everything turned off.
Mm-hmm.
You crash faster.
Mm-hmm.
So that just shows you that's a proof that music heals you.
Facts. That's
You're
the
healed by frequencies.
that's the main purpose why I make music. I make music to it's like I make music to heal myself from my past traumas, but I also want to help the people that's out there, like I'm not selfish with my talent. If it reaches you, it reaches you. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But at least I can say I tried,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
You got a good heart too. You got a
Mhm.
good heart. You don't do shit for the people that's already settled in life and everything. I do shit
Right.
for the underdogs.
Right, me too.
I just do things for the people that don't have it.
Right.
They need to hear people like us.
Mhm.
I don't have time for people that's millionaires and rich people just to make them see me. I don't
Right.
care if you don't see me.
Right.
I want the people that's homeless, the people that have a hard time in life, dealing with
Hmm.
society and shit like that. Those are
Right.
the people I want to see me.
Me too. Sure. Because and then like with me, my pops is always telling me this. Like mentally, you could tell mentally I'm sharp, but like physically, I was born with a little disability. So my pops is always telling me when your music gets out there, you're gonna really reach the people that was born like you. You're gonna reach them even more and make them stronger just by how you think, just by how you talk.
What kind
And
of
that
disabilities you
motivates
have?
me to the. I was born with fucking spina bifida and club feet. Like your feet are pointed opposite ways, and then spina bifida was like my spine. I think my spine wasn't intact or whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah, I was born with that shit. So
It's the first time I heard that one.
word.
So, will
I
it start
mean,
to grow or something like that?
I think so. I don't remember exactly what it was, but
Mm-hmm.
like I be walking around with crutches and all of that shit to this day.
That's
But
because it spliced your DNA at birth. That's what it was.
So there's a certain look. There's a certain look to this body structure.
um, when I stand, like I don't think it's that noticeable. But when I walk, yeah, it's definitely noticeable.
Yeah, it spliced your DNA.
And it's like, but yeah, like my pops is always telling me, just by how you talk and how you speak on your music, how you rap, you gonna motivate the people that's like you and make them even stronger. And I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, I had the power to do that. Wow.
Yep.
Like I
Yeah.
just be amazing myself sometimes.
You
But you know,
do. It just needs to get out there.
yep. I'm gonna let you play your track when you get a chance to Infamous. 'Cause like I said, man, you know when I played, I know you say you was shocked at the time I played like three of your tracks because
Facts, bro.
I was like, that's it, the energy. That's what the energy just had chose me to just keep, to play. And I was just vibing to that shit. Like I said, that shit had a deep message to it.
Where like
Play it
and
at the
it
end of the stream, Bruns.
Hmm?
Play one of his joints to end off the show.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean,
yeah.
I know if he get a chance, I think he could. You on your phone, Infamous, or you got your?
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now. Like and it's basically almost 5 a.m. My grandma in there asleep, so it's
Oh,
best if you
Where
do
are
it.
you right now?
I'm
What
in my
state? What state are you in right now? Like
New York.
New York.
Hmm. Shoot. I mean, it would be best if you played one.
What part
I
of
don't
New
know.
York?
Mount Vernon.
Mount Vernon.
Yeah. It's like picture it being like 5 minutes away from the Bronx.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I
Born
got
and
an uncle in
raised,
the
bro.
Bronx.
Yeah. Born and raised, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and that's another thing. I just think my environment brought out that side of me even more, with music. It made me want to pursue it because, even if I don't have like the physicality, I have the voice, you know. That's why I do music. I have the voice. I was blessed, even if I wasn't blessed enough to, you know, function physically the same way other people do. I have the voice to.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's what keeps me going, bro.
Yeah.
Shit, bro. Yeah.
Trust me, if it wasn't for music, man, I wouldn't be alive today.
And I can
Yeah,
I can relate to that.
I'm nowhere in life in the sense of establishment or nothing like that. But
Neither am I.
music saved me. Hip hop saved me, especially hip hop.
That's why. That's why. Like I always say, I'm always have a love, even if I'm not attached to it per se, but I'm always have a love for it. You know, because it did this for me.
Yeah.
Because things did that for me. Like sports. I always have a love for sports because it brought a bond between me and my father. Me and my father first bonded over sports. He went out and taught me how to play basketball. He went and taught me how to play baseball, knowing how I was, and
Mm-hmm.
and that to me showed me real love. He
Yeah.
looked past the how I was born, and he still does that to this day, no matter how much it hurts him.
And if it's a man, she just your guy that she with right now, is she more like she's more into like a spiritual, like how you are too?
I mean, I'm showing her, you know, I'm dropping gems every now and then. But yeah, yeah, I can say she is though, cause she acknowledges how I am. She acknowledges how my brain works. She acknowledges how my mind is, and I even, you know, drop jewels to her sometimes. You know, try to show her how important she is in this life.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
It's been what, 3 years, 4 years, bro, since I've been with her. So
I always tell people too, like
So,
it may sound like a contradiction or whatever may bother people, but I always tell try and lessen the sex.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Word,
Don't fuck all the time.
word.
You shouldn't
That's
even be fucking in the first place, really. You know that?
mm-hmm.
That's very serious.
Word.
People don't, it's so cliche now, like where people look at it like it's nothing, like sex like it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So you got this
Like,
poison generation coming up because they came off of that type of shit. You're born off just sex, not love.
mm-hmm. Right, and it's so crazy, right? Like I got a song that I actually, well, it was a triple entendre, but I actually wrote a song called Characters. One of the meanings was it was for my girl, and I got a line where I say, you know, used to fuck only to bust a nut. Now I can't wait to put life in you. So it's like, it was like a growth thing for me. Like I used to only want the benefit of sex for me, but now I see how it could benefit the both of us. And I don't want to do it just physically. I want to do it. I want to have it to where, you know, we can grow spiritually and we can grow mentally from it. You know, I don't want to just do it just to do it. I want to do it because love is present.
mm-hmm.
You know?
It's very serious. You're exchanging energy.
Exactly. Hence the term sexually transmitted demons.
Yeah, and even if you're wrapping it up and all that, you're still exchanging energy.
Right. Shit.
Yeah.
Um. That's still energy, no matter how you put it.
You're taking on the person you're having sex with, especially if you're having sex with a stranger. You're taking on their demons.
Right. Now you wonder why you feel like shit, and they're happy because they just released all their demons onto you.
Exactly. And just think about all the men that she was with, or the niggas in the woman in the past that he was with.
Mm-hmm.
You're taking on their energy also,
Exactly.
because it lingers inside you.
Right.
And then you're sleeping with another person right
Right.
away, or a week later, or a couple weeks or months, whatever. It
Right.
lingers in there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You're taking on the energy of a fucking nigga that you don't even know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a lot of people will try to use sex to fill a void, like because they don't feel content with themselves. They need somebody else to feel whole. You know.
Check this out. When you're taking on these different energies of men you don't even fucking know,
Mm-hmm.
and also speak to the men too that's taking on energy, you know, women and men I'm talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about it. It's a lot of fake niggas out here.
Mm-hmm.
So the average fake nigga you're sleeping with and shit like that, you're taking on the energy of that person, the
Right.
man that sleeps with you.
Mm-hmm.
Of a fake person. Why you think there's so much fake niggas? Because they're getting too much fake energy
Mm-hmm.
in the form of sex.
Mm-hmm.
That's how deep it is. Energy exchanging.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's why
I don't remember what book it was or what. There's a lot of sources that show you that too, but I think it was something up to 7 years that shit lingers in you. Energy, sexual energy.
Yep.
So you got to be careful.
Mm-hmm. Word.
I got demons. I even seen demons because I was sleeping with a lot of women.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like sleep paralysis.
Word.
Pretty sure that came from also that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like demons being transmitted onto you. Yeah.
Yeah. And you see it too.
Mm-hmm.
I always I'm at a point now I can detect a demon in people right away. Because one thing that I've seen growing up to this point in my life after learning this shit a few years ago, after learning this, is that when you're doing a certain sin, some type of badness for a while, for a long while, you begin to resemble that demon.
Right.
You begin to look like that demon. So a lot of people, when they get upset, especially in women too.
Mm-hmm.
I can literally see the demon manifesting through their face.
Right.
Yep.
That's how deep into it I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that, I can't stick my dick in here.
Mm-hmm.
But you could just see how the evilness and the spirit that just ain't right.
Word.
Yeah. And it's sad because most people don't go through this.
Mm-hmm.
So it would sound like you're crazy or it's foreign to them. You sound like something's wrong with you or something. God, they never seen what you've seen or been through what you've been through. But what I'm telling you is very, very real.
Mm-hmm. They'll feel what they don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that.
I see that. Many women. Niggas too, like you're doing pure robberies and jokes and all that shit. That's your life. I guarantee you, when you act a certain way and shit like that to a certain person, you look like that last 10 niggas that he dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You look just like them. You see a woman and she getting pissed off and this and that because of money or this and that and you're broke and this and that. I guarantee you that woman looks like fucking 50 other women I've been with.
Mm-hmm.
I see it all the time.
Word.
Even in the form of weed smokers, like weed heads. I even see it in them too.
This man
I'm a
just
weed
read
head. I
my
grew up a
mind.
weed head, but I can still see it.
This man just read my mind. I ain't gonna lie.
Even in the form of weed smokers, like people that smoke heavy weed and shit, I can see the same demon in them.
Word.
And I'm a weed head too.
Word. I feel like even, me personally, I don't smoke, but I've noticed, like, even when you passing a blunt around, it's like you're passing on your energy to other people. Like, I don't know if y'all see it that way, but it's like when you pass the blunt around, you inhale, you put your energy onto that blunt, and you pass it on to the next person. Then they have it, then they put their energy on it and pass it back to you.
It's an interesting observation.
Shoot.
I never really looked at that. Still, that's the first time. Yeah, I never. That's an interesting one too.
I kind of looked at it that way when I used to see like niggas who like low vibrational, and they did that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, that does make sense because that's why I used to do that shit too. And it's like afterwards you start feeling it different because you picking up somebody negative energy.
Word.
Yep. It's so fucking serious. This energy shit is what's running the world right now. What we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
This is what everything's based off. This programming of energy transfer.
Yep.
That's a fact, bro.
I just wish most people can see it, but you know what? I can accept it now because I learned that most people are just not meant to wake up to this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just thinking about this the other day.
They're meant to play that position.
Mm-hmm.
Be who you are. That's
Right.
who you're supposed to be.
Right.
The people that woke up, there's greatness for you.
Mm-hmm. The people
You're going to wake up even more to more shit. Don't worry about the people that's not waking up. Don't worry about them. Talking about what are we going to do as a people and this and that and coming up with solutions. There is no fucking solution.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to do nothing. I've been hearing this talk for over 20 years, and I'm pretty sure this talk's been going around before I was even born, from the 70s, 60s, and shit like that.
Word.
There's
Longer
no
than
change. No change is going to happen. telling you.
Word.
The only thing that's going to make shit happen is if nature corrects itself.
Mm-hmm.
When Mother Earth corrects itself, that's when change will happen. People ain't going to change shit. You're too evil to change shit.
Shit, bro. Honestly, like, niggas is out here looking for the solution. You found the solution when you woke up.
Exactly. The solution is within you.
Right.
Change your life. We are the solutions. The people that's waking up. All this talk about woke, I'm spiritual, I'm woke. You're not. You're wide awake in your fucking sleep.
Right.
You're awake in your dream world.
Mm-hmm.
You're not awake. I keep hearing this talk about, I'm woke. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
That's a generic term, bro. That's a term that niggas can just throw around to fit in.
That's why I hate saying woke folks. It feel weird saying it like you sleeping right though.
Yeah.
Word.
You're wide awake in your fucking sleep.
Like what does that shit even mean?
You're woke. Like,
Yeah,
get
what
the
does that
fuck out
even
here.
mean? What is
I'm
that?
spiritual.
What does that even mean?
I'm spiritual.
Like, yeah, like what does it mean to be woke and what does it mean to be
If
spiritual?
woke was in the Urban Dictionary, it would be to be conscious of what's going on around you and what's being done to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, you're woke. You know what's going on, and you're still like everybody else.
Right.
So how the fuck are
Right.
you really woke then? Okay, you are woke. You are ignorant woke.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like and a lot of people just claim that to try to fit in. You know, they try to fit in with the crowd. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of actual, chosen ones and woke people out. But there's a lot of fake ones too. You gotta watch out for the fake ones.
Right.
Yeah, but they
Before the
talk
term
a good
woke,
game. Go ahead, brother.
before the term woke, I kept hearing about I'm spiritual. Now we come to woke. I'm woke.
Right. What are you woke to?
When did you wake up?
Yeah, like that too.
And when you woke up, where were you at?
Right.
They're woke to politics. What are you woken? What are you woken up to? Politics.
Shit's been fucked up.
That's deep, bro. That is deep.
Like really, what are you really awake to? 'Cause
Yeah,
if you're woke and you're stupid in my eyes, you must be awoke to just one factor in life. You're not woke into everything.
You're not woke on a general scale. On a mass scale.
Like what are you woken to? What truth?
Okay.
What one truth, and then you think you're woke after that?
Like, okay, you know politics is corrupt, but you don't know about the food you're being poisoned with. You don't know about the water that's poisoning you every time you consume it. You don't know how energy works. You don't know, the shit that you see on on TV. That shit is, lowering your vibration depending on what you're watching. But all you know is about politics. That's it. Like, are you really woke or are you just 1% woke?
It's not even that. It's just the things that you was given. If you don't question the things that was given to you and find the truth within what was given to you, or the cards that you was dealt, or your experience on how you played them cards, you'll
Word.
never figure out who you really are.
Exactly.
Because now you're just waiting for the handout.
That's a fact, bro.
Mhm.
Word. Fact, bro.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with a lot of people today. They're waiting on the handout. They're waiting on somebody to come save them.
Save their ass.
They need to go sit their ass down. That's what they need to do.
Either sit
Or
their
fucking
ass down
sit
or
down
wake
in a granny
themselves up.
chair. You fucking motherfuckers. You woke. I hate hearing that freaking term.
Me too. Now I hate
It's so
hearing.
annoying.
I hate hearing the word woke.
Definitely.
I hate hearing the word spiritual. I hate hearing the word bots. Like all of that shit. It's come to the point I even hate hearing the words God and devil because those are just two generic terms. Those
I
are
hate
just
the
two
English
terms
language.
that are just thrown around.
Check this. I am my God and shit like that. My own friggin' God. Maybe from a bigger one that gave me the powers to do my own creation and be my own God. But at the end of the day, I am also a devil.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm the nicest motherfucker you will ever meet.
Right.
We can speak, we can bond and everything, but until they take your kindness or weakness and all that bullshit,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna see the devil come out of me.
Yeah.
So no matter how much I'm a God, I'm very evil at the same time.
And I always preach that. Well, I always say that you have both within you. You have both sides within you.
You just
When
gotta
you
know
think
when
about
to
it.
release it. There's a time for everything.
Yeah, and then how I think about it, like they say God created the devil, right? So in order to create the devil, you had to know evil. You can't know good and not know evil.
Right.
You know the thing is, what you just said too. What you just said, that's good right there, because you see goodness, kindness, and good overpower will always win in the end.
Yeah.
So that's why it's like God is above the devil, right? For example, because good overpowers evil. We always win. Evil is winning now. In this world, evil will always win because what? The nice guy finishes last.
Right.
But in the end, in nature, nope.
Good would always
you
win.
You are in the right place, my friend, if you're a nice person. When it comes to nature. In this system, they make the evil people win. That's good for you. You're gonna learn. Your ass is gonna be fire soon.
Facts.
Flames for your ass.
Facts.
Especially people like me upgrade in DNA.
Mm-hmm.
You can kiss your ass goodbye like that Jada Kiss song.
Mm-hmm.
You motherfuckers.
Sometimes like I always think too, it's like I think the role reversal sometimes. It's like what if the devil was the one, like how the devil warned Eve about the apple and shit.
Mm-hmm.
God didn't really say too much.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you put it in reverse that little guy was like a trickster, and the devil wasn't.
Mm-hmm. I see where you coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But like I said, we just go about, they go about the story of the creation and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, to me, it's just like it's up in the air because it's all he said. So we, it's like honestly, it's like I really believe it's like a lot of clauses that's in it shit because some of that stuff really don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Especially like how they said, how they were speaking in the Bible terms.
Right.
The Holy Spirit and all this other shit. And sex with Mary and shit. And
Just think,
it's crazy.
just think about the truthers. Even the main truthers that teaching people and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
When I look deep into a lot of them, they're really wicked,
Word.
They're really wicked, but they're giving you jewels at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That goes back to what Kirk was just saying.
Word.
In another sense.
Mm-hmm.
So even learning from evil people.
Mm-hmm.
You get jewels from even evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? They're really wicked. At the end of the day, you're just doing this shit for money. Or you're doing this shit for recognition or to build yourself.
Right.
You're not doing it out of your genuineness.
Right.
There's a few YouTubers that they have a big following. And they're not collecting no money.
Mm-hmm.
And they can if they want.
Mm-hmm.
That shows you their heart.
Right.
Like streams like this now, you better hit that fucking like button.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are coming up.
Word.
But
We're
these
8 hours
motherfuckers
in.
out there.
God damn. 8 hours in.
Yep.
Shit. But nah, like I see
work.
what you
I'm surprised you brother still on, man. I'm going strong, man.
Yeah.
And even like with me, when I first started doing what I'm doing, my music and shit, I wasn't even concerned about making money off of it. I put my music on all platforms in an attempt to reach more people, not in an attempt to make money. Because I understand that not everybody's going to use SoundCloud. Not everybody's going to use YouTube. Some people might want to use Apple Music. Some people might want to use Spotify. All of that. So that's the main reason I put my music on those platforms. It's an attempt to reach more people.
Yeah.
Yeah, people got their priorities messed up.
Word. Definitely.
Where they place their emotions. They get mad at the little things. Avoid the real things. Don't want to talk about the things that really matter.
Mm-hmm.
They are programmed. That's their problem.
Fact.
And they can't even see it. A lot of them can't even see it.
Facts.
You see even the term bots. Just like the term bots is kind of cliche. And it kind of gets annoying hearing it and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I heard what you're saying. It does. It's thrown around. But really,
too much.
Really, they are some type of fucking empty vessel type bots or something. Because the truth is out there. Mm-hmm. It's all around you. Just like how you have evil all around you. Mm-hmm. It's up to you to just, all you have to do is just look up something. And the truth will come to you. Mm-hmm. You don't care about the truth.
Right.
That's their problem. They don't care. They don't want to know.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like when I'm telling people like baby fetus cells are inside your foods and your drinks.
Right.
They rather not know that. So you rather continue eating what you're eating and drinking what you're drinking. Because it makes it, if you don't know, it can't hurt you. You're motherfucking wrong. It will hurt you.
Yeah, it's still gonna hurt you either way. There's no getting out of it.
Yeah. So what? Wouldn't you rather know than not to know?
Mm-hmm.
So you can stop Right.
Exactly.
You know, like that's
They're
a
clones,
lot of
bro.
people. Yeah, a lot of people who
Literal
don't want
clones.
to know don't want their illusion shattered. That's why they would rather not know.
And you're
Cognitive
supporting
dissonance.
the industry.
Mm-hmm.
They're supporting the industry.
Promoting. Yep.
Even without knowing, you are supporting that industry that
Right.
does this fucking child trafficking and organ harvesting and all that bullshit. You are supporting them.
Mm-hmm.
These people make me sick.
Unseen magic that you don't know about that you're dealing with. White Castle's busting right now. But yeah, unseen magic, like things that they dealing with TV, y'all don't even know this fucking with you. Because your vision can tell you lies. Like everything you see isn't the truth.
Right.
And that's what people fail to realize.
Everything you see at face value isn't the truth. People just take too many things at face value. They don't think to go beneath the surface and look into it. Yeah,
Oh, I
definitely.
don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, man. Please, this and that. Okay.
Right.
You know what? Don't push the truth to them. If they don't want to hear it, don't push it to them. You say your piece and just walk away.
Right.
Because that's where they're supposed to be.
That's what I learned.
Yeah. It took me the hard way to learn that. 'Cause I used to stress the truth to people thinking I can change their mind and shit like that. You know what? There's a lot of people out there, you cannot change them.
Right.
This is who they are supposed to be.
It's like talking to brick walls.
Yeah. Make them play their position.
Y'all say that same term, bro. Man.
And that,
Word.
hey, that shit right there be the hardest with family. Like,
Oh yeah, family is the big one, bro.
Hey, y'all, just want to welcome everybody to the panel right quick. I got G and SL Jordan, and I got my nigga Rich.
Peace, bro.
man, I just stumbled.
Hey, peace, y'all. Peace.
Randomly, man.
What up to the God?
That should be the worst though. Like I'm trying to put you on because I love you, and you don't want to listen.
Right.
Yeah. He just. Why would they do that? Why would they? I don't understand. You sound like a fucking conspiracy theorist. Facts. They made it to where facts are sounding like a conspiracy theory. That's how the system made it now.
Word.
I mean, you could slightly question some shit, and niggas is just like, bro, you making it too deep. Like, nah, bro, this shit need to be questioned, my nigga. Like,
that's a fact, bro.
You know the funny thing is?
Scratching the surface.
When the funny thing is, when shit hits the fan and shit like that, they're gonna be calling your phone.
Oh, exactly.
They want to hear what you used to be talking about. They want to hear, like, yo, tell me what's going on, yo. What's this or that? After you've been telling them for years, and now they're going through it now. They're actually seeing it now. They're trying to hit you up.
Right.
Am I going to be an asshole now and say, get the fuck out of here?
Right.
That's the decision.
Then I'm gonna be in the wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Because if you claim who you say you claim to be, bro, like everybody here supposedly on this panel claim to be real and about people in the earth, nah, you want to turn them away.
Right.
Because they finally, that means they realized, and it was meant for them to realize at that moment, right?
Yeah.
So
what I realized,
if you want to learn
about people that like, it's like it's hard for them to like listen when you trying to tell them like some truth. It's like, bro, like especially with family, like man, I just was like, bro, I'm just gonna lead by example. Like I'm 18, bro, and I went vegan like shit. I went vegan and shit like January and all that. And like nowadays, like my people coming to me like, man, like what you eating? Like put me on this and that. It's like, cause now they seeing how I'm changing, like my skin growing different, body different. You feel me? Like all of that shit. It's like you just gotta lead by example. You just gotta stop speaking. Eventually, they gonna come around to it. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That's right. Try and lessen your vocals.
Right.
Don't waste your breath.
Cause
learn how to put things into your body movement and the things that you do. The people that really truly will wake up, they will follow that.
Right. 100%.
They will follow.
That's the biggest thing I had to learn.
Especially when you're like in a good vibe, like they can see you're in a good mood and shit like that. in a rough environment, in a rough time, they will want to follow it. They want to see how this guy is keeping his energy up so good, and we're in the same position.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They want to get to know you and shit like that.
100%.
But the funny thing is, they want to get to know you because they want to know what buttons to push.
That's a fact.
They're little
Motherfuckers
assholes.
like that though. No cap.
I call them fish.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with this fish face motherfucker? He's preying you.
Man. And like when you get on that different level and you really start leveling up, it is a lot of motherfuckers that you used to know that come to you like, but it's like I be getting the feeling like them niggas not coming to me like they trying to really just connect. They really just trying to get something from me. You feel me? Like they trying to get something from me and then they gonna run off. You feel me? They not really here for the long run. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They not really. And that's you gotta watch out for that shit. Motherfuckers will drain you of all you got and then leave you out to dry.
High and dry, yeah.
Yeah, no cap.
Shit, that's them leeches and shit. They like to be around you when it's beneficial.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hey, GNS, you do music too?
Yeah, I do.
Damn, we got some talent in here,
My
bro.
artist name is actually Jay Nobby. That's what I actually go by.
Yeah, that's the one. When I had this sub to your channel, so I saw like a few of your videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Word, bro. I gotta go check it out too.
Yep.
Hey, let me put my shit. Hold on.
I put my link in the private chat. I don't know if
Cause
any of y'all saw it.
I actually run a page on Instagram. I run a big like little hip hop type page. It's got like 164K or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Rap is religion. You can look it up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's you?
Yeah, fact.
Yo, that shit be popping up on my explore page,
Explore,
bro. I didn't know that was you.
Yeah. That's me.
Damn, bro. Small world.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, salute.
Yeah, that shit was a big blessing, bro. Like, cause I made that shit when I was like 13 years old off some random shit. Like niggas ain't had nothing to do.
Mm-hmm. And then
that
it just
shit
turned into this big thing, right?
Yeah, nigga make money off that shit. It's like selling weed, but a nigga ain't gotta go to jail. You feel me? Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's like quick, fast money type shit.
Wait. That's what's up, though. I'm gonna go check that. I'm gonna go follow that page out. I'm gonna go follow that page as soon as I get off this panel.
But appreciate it, man. Appreciate it for real.
Push your link and stuff all up in the chat.
Yo, post the link in the chat, bro, so I can follow too.
Bet.
I posted my YouTube in the private chat. I couldn't post it in the comments for some reason while I was on here.
Oh, yeah, I think you can still post it. Like if you, I know you post in the private. I think if you on your phone, yeah, it goes to the private.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it got me on like the website shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me see.
But yeah, like for y'all, for those that want to check my stuff out, I got my link in the private chat. So.
Let me see. I think I could copy and paste it.
Mm-hmm. I hope so.
Yep.
Appreciate that though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think I just put
I ain't gonna lie. This is a good way, not like I'm trying to take advantage of some shit. But this is a good way of self promotion too. You can actually connect with like minded people.
Right.
And I ain't got no problem with that. Like I tell everybody when we come on the panel and shit, everything, man, follow everybody. Build right up. So.
Even though I wasn't here as long last time, I'm pretty sure I gained some subscribers since the last time I was here. Because I was at I think I was at 28. Now I'm at 34.
Yep, I want everybody to link up with each other.
Hey, Infamous, did you put your the link to your music, bro?
Yeah, he just put it into the chat.
Yeah, I just posted it.
All right, bet. I see it.
Yeah. Check that out if you want to.
Hey, how old are you, bro?
I'm 19, bro.
19, so we about a year old.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man.
Doing this shit for like 3 years now. And I started it just like you, kinda. I started it on some random shit. I didn't even have no message when I first started.
Right. Hey, that's how the shit that you meant to do will come. It'll come by accident, bro, because the shit really not even up to you, my nigga. It's bigger than you.
Facts.
It's bigger than you, man.
Facts. And then that's how I started approaching it. Like the things that I talk about is bigger than me. Somebody might hear this and say, "Oh shit," and
Hey, bro,
actually learn something.
when I be writing my shit, bro, I be like, bro, I'm writing for like my dad's dad, my nigga. Like I'm still completing the mission they was trying to complete. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And
that's what this shit deep, bro.
It'd be the same with me too, especially because my pops always tell me all the time. I could have been doing what you doing, but he wasn't. He
Right.
always tells me he was more of a shy type. He wasn't like as bold. So when he
Right.
seen how I started putting out music and actually doing this shit, he was like, "Damn, bro, you actually shining. You actually helping me shine because you doing what I could have been doing."
Right. And that's the crazy shit about it is, bro. And like the shit with like my pops, bro. Like that nigga been in my life. He been there all in my life, but I always felt like he wasn't there, that shit was weird. But the nigga told me today he was like he always wanted to like make music and shit like that. And I just be thinking about that shit. Like it's crazy that that's the shit that I want to do.
Right.
Like, he wanted to do it, but like what made him not do that shit? Like,
right.
Like, that shit it's crazy, bro. It's like that's why I feel like I'm completing the mission, bro. I'm trying to that's really that's how I feel about it.
That's what I'm doing too. I'm just playing what I'm here to do. I'm playing my part.
Right.
And that's what a lot of people don't understand is that when they have kids and stuff, the kids is here to teach the adults and stuff, teach the parents and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Even my little brothers and sisters, like they be teaching me shit. Like
facts.
Right.
Like the thing I live by is one of the things I live by is don't ever think you can't learn something from somebody younger than you.
Man.
I'm 19.
Man.
I'm 19, but I could learn something from a 10-year-old, bro.
Yep.
Right.
Shit. I don't never look down on nobody.
So you can learn a lot from a little baby.
Something as simple as a goddamn, bro. You could learn some shit from an ant, my nigga. Like,
facts, it be like that.
If you pay attention, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just life will teach you shit. Life will teach you. The one thing I learned is life will teach you shit in many different forms. You could learn something from an animal. You could learn something from your baby brother, your baby sister. You could learn something from a complete stranger. Somebody you ain't even met.
Right.
Life will teach you shit in many different forms.
Like me, bro, I'm always like the like a lot of people they look down on like like the crackheads that be on the block or like a homeless person or something. Like, bro, I be listening to shit them niggas be having to say because on God they'll say something like they'll really say something that'll resonate with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's just where you just gotta move with that sonder soul, like knowing that everybody don't walk the path as complicated as yours. You know what I'm saying? You don't know why that person drinking that drink or smoking that seed. You know what I'm saying?
Like you don't know the reason behind why somebody's doing something.
Right, so don't be that motherfucker that's just going around judging people like, oh, you doing, man, come on, my nigga. Don't.
Facts.
Yo, at the end of the day, these people can't win, eh?
Right.
All these fear tactics that they're doing and shit like that, it's just to make sure that your shit is low, your energy is low. So when that shit happens, when nature does this thing, you can't progress.
You can't run no more.
Yeah. They want to keep you somewhere. They want to keep you in this position so you die with them.
Right.
You die with their energy. You go where they are in their domain.
Yo,
energy harvesting.
I just now saw your picture. That shit dope, bro. Your profile picture. That shit is dope, bro.
That was the creature I was telling you about it. The sleep paralysis creature I seen.
I was looking at it just now too.
That shit dope.
That's who it is.
Cause like I was like, wait, did another person just come in here? And then I peeped the name and I said, oh shit, that's dope though.
That was the same fucking thing I seen, man. I
Word.
emphasized on it a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but it was like that.
Yeah.
Like a
Okay.
bat creature, like a cloud, like a
Uh huh.
smoke,
Uh
liquid
huh.
type shit.
Yeah. And then you turned it into fucking reality. That shit dope, bro.
Yep.
Power of the mind.
Hey, do you guys subscribe to the Nephilim or Anunnaki?
I've been researching that shit a little bit more recently.
Yeah, I just started learning about that too, like the whole shit. Cause I just started following like, cause how I found this live right here was through man, what's the brother name, man? Riz.
Oh, brother Riz.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I just opened up YouTube on some random shit, and it was the first thing popped up. I think he like shared it. He shared it or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I tell everybody, brother Riz, Mr. Collins, that's like part of them two, like part of my mentors. I've been following them for like almost like 4 years now, and that's a
Yeah,
lot from them.
yeah. That shit Kalab be spitting. That shit be hitting. That shit
For
be hitting
real.
hard.
Like he said, he's a
Right,
beacon of life, and not a teacher, just a beacon of life. And his vibes should be so high.
right, right. You can feel that shit, like you can feel that shit for real.
And
Facts.
he do the same thing, man. He's like he learns from the youth. He doesn't
Right,
he doesn't put them down or nothing. He has them speak. That's why I like how he been doing with the open panels and stuff too. He's been because I think yesterday he had 18-year-olds and 19-year-olds. They was on
right, right.
dropping some
Mm-hmm.
knowledge, man. It was like, man, shit was lit. And that's why I say it's like when me and Pre was talking about this, it just gives you a whole, makes you see that y'all carrying the future off real good the way y'all are right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Word.
The energy is really high
Yep.
or really low, even low too. When it's really high, very high or very low, you can feel the person's aura.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
most definitely.
You can always
Word.
feel it, like the presence of that person, like there's something else with them. That's the aura
Right.
I've been
walking with you.
learning. I've been learning like some shit low key, like why they don't want us so close together with this corona shit because of our auras and how strong we are and shit.
Man.
Exactly.
That's a reason. That's one of the reasons why they don't want us so close to each other. Because once if they know like the people like us, if we connect on some like real deep spiritual shit, it's dangerous. It's gonna be dangerous
Right.
for their
Right.
Like
whole fucking
that.
plan.
Just picture that now. You have such a high resonance in your
Mhm.
aura, and you're
Mhm.
linking with a group of people that have a high resonance like you.
And y'all
Mhm.
do
That
like
aura
a
becomes
meditation
one.
together.
That's one big flame,
Yeah.
Facts. And
and it's power. That's very powerful.
And
and the
whatever y'all
more
want to happen, y'all can make happen on God. Cause that's too much. That's too much
It's like
energy.
magic.
Yeah,
mhm.
facts.
Literally working magic,
Word.
and they fear that shit.
Mhm.
Yep.
This is why, yeah, as you said,
They
this is
don't
why the
want you to know.
quarantine is.
They don't want you to know your power.
Nah, definitely not.
It's not only that because they're scared. Because if you come together, what you'll discover with your
Mhm.
power when
Right.
your auras connect.
Yeah, they don't want you to know your power, and they don't want you to know that there's strength in numbers. Like you come together,
And that
you
shit with
know.
the corona shit, bro. When that shit first, like that shit didn't hit, like that shit didn't sit right with my soul. Like from the jump, I was like, bro, what the fuck is this? Why am I putting this mask on my face, bro? Like what the
Me
fuck?
did.
And then I
Sometimes I
already
walk outside and just forget my shit, like on
right.
purpose.
Oh yeah,
Right.
so on purpose. I'm any chance I get. It's like niggas already got like a like it's and it blocks like because your voice, it has a frequency behind it, and it's like
Hmm.
you can't even people can't even hear you, and like you know what I'm saying?
Word.
It's like I can't even connect with people because of this shit. Like
Right.
literally.
Y'all ever watch that movie Eyes Wide Shut?
Nah,
I've
watch
seen
it.
like parts of it. I ain't see the whole movie.
Yeah, I seen them.
I never
Tom
peeped it.
Cruise.
Word.
It's like a worldwide ritual.
Hmm.
This is literally what it is also. It's for different purposes,
Mm-hmm.
That's the
even in the
crazy
form of a
part.
ritual.
These niggas be putting this shit all in the movies. Like I would have never thought that's really what movies is for. Like just for them to put their little, their little shit.
Yeah,
It's
so you
for
can
them to
say
put
that.
the
Oh,
truth right in front of us.
Yeah, put the
we
truth in
try to
front of
tell
us.
you.
Yeah,
We
like
try
yeah,
to tell you.
we put it right there. Y'all niggas just fools.
Yeah, that's their excuse. They're gonna use the movies for excuse.
Yeah, they or like it's like the people been so programmed to just think that it's fiction or it's entertainment.
Like it's entertainment. Yeah,
Yeah, like that shit can't happen to me. You see some shit in the movies and you like that shit can't happen to me.
Let me tell you, they'll answer for it. They're gonna answer for every little foolishness that he did.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna answer for it. They're gonna pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad that people don't believe that it can happen.
Right. Like that's what I said before about people living in their own little bubbles where they think that the problems of the world can't affect them or can't happen to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's like you living in the hood and like okay, a big thing going on right now is cops shooting black people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a white person living in the suburbs or something, they in their own little bubble. They think, oh, that shit can't happen to them, but they get shot. They get stopped by a cop one day, and it just so happens that they with a black friend, and that happens to their black friend.
Right.
Now they see it firsthand, like, oh shit, this really can happen.
Yeah.
Like it's shit like that.
And it's sad because they're using that as a friggin' gimmick now.
Mm-hmm.
They're playing on it like it's a joke, where they're doing
Right.
like these crisis acting,
Right.
Oh God,
just to get you more riled up because they know, okay,
I'm seeing how frequent this shit is. It's like, bro, at this point, it's like I believe these niggas are literally like just putting on. It's like a skit. It's like let's just get some actors together. Let's just make a skit real quick because we know this shit finna make niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
that's
they
how
know
this
it's about to cause chaos within the community, especially the black community.
Then you got the shit. What was the shit going on with Nigeria? And like they putting all these
SARS and shit. Yeah, I
they
heard
putting these
about that.
videos of these people covered in blood. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to see this shit, bro. Get this shit off my. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Your
that shit,
timeline, yeah.
that shit, I don't.
you know how I know it's fake?
Bro.
You know, I know a lot of these things are fake too. Is because it happens here where I am, where black people are getting killed by police.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit never makes the mainstream news.
Yeah.
Right.
But they pushing this person over here as if, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So you just think about that for a second. If it's happening right here, right now, somewhere in America right now, somebody's getting killed by a police officer right now as you speak.
Mm-hmm. But that shit has almost zero chance to make the news.
Never made the news.
Like, and then it just raises the question: what was so different about George Floyd, and what was so different about Breonna Taylor? What was so different about Ahmaud Arbery? What was so different about Trayvon Martin?
Right.
Why did they make the news in the probably tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of people that get shot by the police and killed by the police every year don't make the news?
Yeah.
Like, if they putting this shit on the news and it's fake, imagine how many of them are real.
Yeah. So you think about this now. Even if it was real, right? Even if it was real, think about this. They're going by gematria.
Yeah. You know, death by numbers and shit.
So that maybe that's why they put out there if it was real.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the number, the time, and the place, the number, it adds up with their agenda.
Right. And then the way the numbers go, they know that numbers, and depending on like the time of year, they can fuck with the world's frequency.
Yeah, because they know the planetary hours, all that shit.
Word. Like for example, how they did Kobe Bryant, right? When they killed Kobe Bryant. So the whole freaking world just shut down.
Crazy to me, bro.
The whole world just shut down. The whole world's frequency just dropped.
Yep.
Like, you know, even me, I ain't gonna lie, I cried a little bit.
Oh yeah, that
when
shit
I first heard about it, I'm like, damn, not Kobe, bro. But then bro, it took me a minute to see what the shit really was, and I'm like, damn.
Right.
Like, but I ain't gonna lie. When I first heard about it, I cried a little bit because like I watched the nigga growing up. I watched the nigga play basketball growing up, and
Yeah.
now he's just dead, bro, or like supposedly dead.
Yeah, when
His
I
death,
heard helicopter crash, I was like, yeah, they killed that nigga. They killed
Sacrifice,
that.
and
his
it was
death
so
adds up with gematria too. His death adds up with the corona.
weird. And then like I was asleep. That imagine that being the first thing you wake up to. You wake up, your family like, yo, Kobe Bryant just died. What?
Word.
Nah, that can't be true. And then I heard
Not
my
Kobe, not Kobe.
word like and my I think my aunt had told me that TMZ first posted it, and you know TMZ is notorious for posting fake shit sometimes. So I'm like, if TMZ posted it, that shit can't be true. Then I started seeing that shit on the news, and I'm like, wow, they really killed Kobe Bryant. Damn.
I
You
heard some niggas say that TMZ is just like the surveillance for the shadow government or something, so they can say
Word.
it's
Word.
how they keep patrol of all they little puppets that they got going in the industry and shit. Like they
Then again, how is TMZ almost always the first outlet to get the news first?
Because TMZ is really the police, the FBI, bro. Come on, you got to think about it. Every time somebody turn around, somebody get in trouble, TMZ.
Word.
Come on, it's common sense. You know,
Mm-hmm.
even with Kobe murder, bro. Like even if y'all want to say when the helicopter crashed, basically all their body parts just blew up. But show me one that they found an arm out there, a leg, blood splattered anywhere. You barely even seen a fight. So
Yeah.
it just some things that gotta look with that third eye because these people know damn well like they knocked Kobe off and it was big arm. You feel me? So even at that time, bro, wasn't no fucking helicopters, wasn't no planes, could nobody drive fly because of the fall. So what the fuck gives dude permission to drive Kobe there? Like, you mean to tell me I drive planes for a living? I don't give a fuck how much money Kobe got. I know I'm supposed to be in that area at this time. Kobe.
I'm not going in that area. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Go find somebody else to do it. So if that man did that shit, and then look at his last name, I ain't never heard nobody with no last name like that. I really think them people made it up. Kobe and his daughter, of course, we know real. But them other people, I think they made up.
Yeah.
Facts, because we didn't really see them.
It's crazy.
Look at the plain man last name. I ain't never in my life heard nobody with that type of last name.
Do y'all
I still
think
don't
it
even know
was?
what it is.
Do y'all think it was like in the plan for them to take his daughter as well, or do you think okay, she was just on the plane
Yeah,
with
bro.
him, so she got to
Like,
go too?
When she's 13,
yeah.
see that 13 number. When you dealing with like elite motherfuckers, that shit they keep that number secret. That's why they don't even talk about 13. That's why you got 13 royal family. You know.
Kobe,
That number 13, they don't talk about the number 13. And that's basically like a child sacrifice. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get caught up though. Don't get caught up with these celebrities though.
That's his
Don't get caught
legacy.
up with that.
No. Free. You right. That's why I don't get caught up in them bitches. I look at every last one of them. Look, now, back then, I used to. But now, I look at every last one of them motherfuckers at 8. Even right now with Ice Cube going on, with 50 Cent going on. Bro, Kanye West just did this shit a year ago, my nigga.
On Joe Rogan. He on Joe Rogan now.
Now, Kanye West on Joe Rogan.
I never seen that
he
still.
did
I gotta watch that.
It's on Joe Rogan podcast, YouTube, bro. Kanye West
Joe
did
Rogan
an interview today.
like we want to look at Joe Rogan Asian ass. Come on, man.
They exposed that nigga. That nigga got exposed.
Yeah, he just acting now. Joe Rogan just acting like he don't know what the fuck going on.
And they canceled his show.
But I understand, bro. I don't get caught up in these celebrities no more, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Now I think Tupac, one of my favorite artists. I think that motherfucker was agent. Bob Marley, I think that motherfucker was an agent. Now Bob, my son, shaking hands with the top them rabbis, the Jews, shaking hands. Bro, y'all sacrificed y'all dead. Somebody did.
Right.
I
Kobe
just want
was
to
a
know
major
that
player.
so I know what to
And
look
that's
out
the
for.
that's the
Kobe
one
was
thing
a
I
major
noticed.
player in the game.
Yeah.
He played. He's one of them. He's one of them. R.I.P. to
You
him,
know
but
what?
he's one of them, bro.
Yeah, he definitely is. Yeah.
Don't COVID mean in Hebrew Kobe?
Yep.
Ah, thank
Mm.
you.
Mm, mm.
And there's a commercial where I think he was like with a snake or something, and like the snake gave him his like
Black
basketball
Mamba.
ability or some shit like that. It was like
And
some
they
Yeah,
showed and
it's
they showed
alter
it.
ego, alter egos.
Yep. And they showed it on the cartoon on the Chamberlain Heights when he died in the plane and shit. So like everything was already predicted how it was
right.
going
It was already written.
It's all in
Yeah.
your face.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe used to throw up signs all the time.
Yeah, he did.
He score a basket, you see him going down the court throwing up a sign. One of those friggin' Mason signs and shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All the
And
time.
then check this out. The last, I ain't gonna say the last commercial he had, but one of the top commercials he had, who did he have in there? Do y'all know?
Who was it?
Remember
I
when
don't remember.
Kobe was standing on stage talking and he had Kanye West in the crowd?
Oh yeah. I know which one you talking
Y'all
about.
gotta pay
Yeah,
attention to
yeah.
this shit. This shit really hitting the light.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I just be my mind be open on everything. So,
Yep.
Got to. Gotta
I'm not.
have.
Yeah, I'm no longer fooled by none of this shit no more.
I look at all of them. All these entertainers that you see on the TV and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I look at all of them. They're part of this game. There's different levels, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All these celebrities that they push and shit like that, and it's out there because I know for a fact that you cannot be on mainstream television if you never sold out in some shape or form.
Right.
Right.
You can't. It doesn't matter how talented you are.
Right. I noticed a lot of
just like that Beyonce video. Everybody think that shit cool with her, like trying to act like you African. Bitch, you over here worshiping and doing rituals. Yeah, I know what you doing. Like that shit is not cool. Like that video she got out with acting like she doing like dressing like Africans and shit. Man, man, that bitch need to get the fuck on with that shit, bro. She teach me white folks all this shit. Actually, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
It's like you see it and then you tell them
She,
like she is doing rituals on you. They be like, no, she's not. But then they see it and they be like, oh, this shit kind of weird. But they don't want to go farther into it. It's like, what the fuck is you scared for? What is you
thank you,
scared
mm,
brother.
of?
Thank you, brother. Thank
It's
you.
like skydiving, right? Will Smith said this. It's like skydiving. It's like you scared to jump out the plane, but once you do it and you land, you be like, wow, that was fun. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Yup.
It's like, come on, man. Get over your fear. Face
Yep.
your fears.
Mm. That shit deep, boy. That
You know
shit
what I
deep.
mean? In order to get over the fear of the devil, like how people say he is, like when I was lost, I like to say, like in the church and all that, to get over the fear of the devil, I had to face it. Like I had to imagine the devil and actually face it. Like that's how I get over
Right.
my fears. I actually have to imagine it, place myself there,
Mm-hmm.
actually feel that emotion, go through that emotion. So the X factor won't kick in, that fear factor, so I won't feel frozen or stuck in moments when I am faced with devils out here.
Right.
Right.
And that's like being in the dark and shit. Like a lot of people be like, man, I'm so scared of you be scared of the dark when you're a kid and shit. But once you start to face that shit, man, you no longer you no longer
You
fear
can
none
see.
of that
Right.
You notice you can see in the dark.
Right.
And
Yes, you
it's
can.
it's
Yes, you
it's
can.
knowledge. That's what you learn.
Yep.
People just blind, bro. They don't see what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Some motherfucker blind with the lights on, goddamn.
Right.
Man,
Yeah.
Like for real.
you can
What's
lay it
that?
all out for a motherfucker and that
What's
shit like,
that movie with? What's that movie with Ben Diesel? I think Pitch Black. Like that was like shit I do, bro. I sit in the fucking dark and see do I see shit. You know what I'm saying? Like where I'm at and all that shit. I can see real good in the dark, dog. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, don't trust none. Don't trust a soul. You know, these motherfuckers are there to fool your ass. The only thing is, who's to say that Kobe died?
Mm.
Who's to say he's really dead?
That
Right? Did
should
you
be
see it?
that should be crazy if he wasn't.
There's a big
True.
thing. There's actually like the information is out there where there's actually a lot of information showing that these motherfuckers are meeting up. All these people that's so called dead and shit like that and never really died,
Let me
they're
find
all
out
out
this
there on the
triggering you,
island
bro.
or some shit.
Yeah, because bro, you got islands and land that we haven't discovered yet.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Bronx, you feel me? Y'all know what I'm talking about. So we never been there. We know that you ain't protecting this land. So of course we know if y'all protecting the land, it got to be something out there that y'all not showing us. You
Right.
know. So me personally, motherfucker could say Triple H dead. But guess what? He's sitting on the island with Nipsey. You feel me? Just shit like that, bro. I always thought of that. Man. Like these motherfuckers be lying, man. Like Nipsey
Yeah.
dead, but I ain't see no blood. I ain't see
And
no blood splatter,
it's
bro.
always
This
a
man got
similar
hit in the
story. Like
head.
when celebrities die, it's always a similar story.
Always a similar story.
Yeah.
Always.
If it's not an
Then check
overdose,
this out. When Nipsey died, he got one sock on, one sock off. When Juice WRLD died, he got one sock on, one sock off.
Mm-hmm.
Juice WRLD had on red pants. Triple X died, he had on red pants, red shorts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it all go into each other, but it just shit I look at and I be like, man, these motherfuckers, man, these motherfuckers here, bro. But that one leg, that one sock, that is a Freemasonry ritual. I know that for sure. I know that. Yup.
that's crazy.
They tell you how how it happens when you watch the soap operas and shit like that. Like I say, they kill the characters, they kill the character off, but the person is still left.
Yep, they killed the character.
Mm.
Nipsey, the character of Nipsey is dead. Basically, the real character is not on
Yes.
that island.
Bronze hit it. That's what it is. It's the
Yeah,
character
Yep.
that they portray.
the character.
What they call it, a straw man, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's really what it is, though, bro. Yeah, they giving them niggas a role to play. Like
Yeah.
this, what you
Yep.
They're
gonna
done.
do?
They
Cause you about to
graduated from
yeah,
their
you
role
see,
now.
yeah, you gonna
See,
push
that's
this
why I
agenda.
really, really think Martin Luther King and Malcolm X were big actors. Because if you turn around and go look at, like, just start doing research or pictures, you'll see both of these motherfuckers shaking hands of the Rockefellers, bro. And you like, hold on, bro. So Rockefeller to pay Malcolm to basically say, nah, you ain't gonna put your hands on me. They pay Martin Luther King, like, yeah, I'm gonna turn cheap. Let's get along with the white people. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
both sides was fucking funded, bro. You can't tell me not. Just like the Black Panther Party, that was funded.
Mm.
This man was in the fucking I forgot what type of group Huey P. Newton was in, but come on, man. He was in the stepping group and all that shit. Like, come on. Alpha, he was like one of them alpha betas and shit, whatever you call them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Them Greek
that
niggas.
shit was funded, bro.
And then the crazy thing about it is, and don't nobody ever go back and try to request to get none of these people birth certificates and shit like that. And do you really believe that these people, is that these niggas the real names and shit like that anyway? That's why I say,
Right.
the characters are, and they can just make up anything.
Hey, that's crazy because they really that's a fact. I ain't even never think of that. Like they really could just make up these niggas' whole story. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I say when you go back to the Bible, you got all these made up characters in the Bible because you can't find no grave sites. You can't find none of these people. None.
right.
Yeah, that's fucking weird, man. Fucking weirdos, man.
That shit, boy.
What's the point of them fucking with us, though?
Mm-hmm.
Like, didn't they think that we was gonna see y'all like we see y'all?
Yeah.
Yep. That's the shit they don't want us to know. But they know we
That
get
shit
together.
triggers me, bro.
Right. You know, when we get together, the energy gonna build, and we're gonna start decoding all that shit.
You know that people believe everything they hear, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So they prey on that, they keep playing on that.
Yep. If you can't see it, if I can't see it, then I'm not gonna go about what nobody else is telling me. Like when people say, "Oh, the COVID make you sick," but I don't know nobody that I seen physically that died from that shit.
Right.
You
They
know,
tell you I have just to try to throw you off.
right? And I said all I hear is I hear. I never seen. And then like when that shit
Mhm.
kicked off, it was already people who was already sickly that was already dying of other things. They
Right.
specified everything as COVID.
You know what the craziest thing about this shit is? Like
Mm-hmm.
my great grandma, she had got diagnosed with it,
Mm-hmm.
and she was like while she was, she had it, she was like doing real good. She was like pretty much her normal self, and she had got like a call about one of, like, I guess somebody that lived down the street from her, one of her like elderly friends type deal, had had died from it. And as soon as soon as she got told that, she got worse. Like everything, it was and I get, and it's really, I guess, the fear, like the fear made,
Placebo
like,
effect.
yeah, like it amplified her. I don't, I don't even really know how to put it, but a
I
lot of
know what
people,
you
I
mean
feel
though,
like,
and I get what you're saying, bro.
yeah, a lot of people
It
are
made it worse for
right, and a lot of the fear that they put in people's mind is what's making them more sick than they really supposed to even be. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. The fear itself.
they feeding it to them and they consuming it, and you are what you consume. So they're
Yep.
gonna consume
Yep.
you.
You're consuming a lot of fear, you know? This is their job. They're doing their job, you know? They're playing their role in the game of life.
Right.
That's exactly what their job is. The thing is, how much of us are going to wake up to see that? Only a few.
Only if you.
While they sit down and laugh with their fucking faggot, battery, friggin' polygamous, friggin'. You know, they do their little fucking lodges and shit. They
That
do their
shit,
little rituals and their little sexuality, their perverted lifestyle.
that shit
Yep.
sick. Shit is sick.
Disgusting
Nonsense.
faggots.
Yep.
And that's what they try to bring us to that animalistic behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
That's
make
good
them
for them,
think.
you know. They better pray people like me is finished because they are in for a rude awakening.
Man,
Check their heads.
No disrespect to anybody who is, but I think that motherfucking Bible have motherfucking goddamn possessed, bro. Especially how a motherfucker act, last night on that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I mean, you know what I'm talking about,
Mm-hmm.
Kurt? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, me personally, I think people, like, they really sit there and believe in that shit so goddamn much. Cause they actually think every fucking word in the goddamn book is the goddamn truth, bro. You even think about thing. You even have a gay motherfucker coming to you and telling you the book is true. And I'm looking at that motherfucker like, nigga, you upset with God right now because you really want to be you a girl, but you want to be a man, but you gonna tell me this book true.
right?
All right, you got you might want to go
Confused in a
get your
motherfucker.
life straight. Yeah, confused in a motherfucker.
And then
So
your
Yep.
God
you
call
come
you an
in,
abomination.
like
Yep.
Yeah,
I
bro.
ain't even gonna lie, bro. I'm working with one right now, and I don't even get into that topic with, like, for instance, I don't even vote. Like, we gonna be on the vote here. I don't even like Trump or Biden. I'm not voting for damn one.
Both
But
the devils.
everybody knows Biden be around here touching on little girls. So these motherfuckers rather get Trump out the office just to put this bitch in the office. I
Right.
don't get it.
Yeah, I
I
seen I
don't get
seen a
it.
clip of this nigga, like it was little girls going up to him and shit. He was like doing weird. He was like telling them like, don't date until you're 30 or some shit. Like he was telling them
You
all
can
types of
see it in
weird,
their face, bro. They
freaky
uncomfortable.
ass. Yeah, like you could tell the little girls was like, what is he doing? He was like stroking their hair and like touching their backs and shit, like doing, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That nigga look
he
like he's fucking his granddaughter.
man,
bro.
Look,
This
had
shit
the
drives
nerve to
me.
tell
can't put it past him, man.
one of the girls had the nerve to tell one of the girls, don't you wish your parents wasn't here? And the motherfucker sitting right there, bro. And I'm like, bro,
He
he
hitting
did
on
not say that
girls,
shit.
females while
He
they
did
die
not
right
say that
now.
shit low at all, bro. Like, what type of, man, please, man.
Shit crazy.
People gonna
Nope.
have a rude awakening they get that motherfucker in office. I'm just tell you that.
They're gonna have a problem. They have a problem up their hands. A big problem. And all these motherfuckers in the population that go along with their agenda and shit like that, you're in trouble just like they are.
Mm-hmm.
You like to listen to them and you want to be governed by these motherfuckers.
You live a lifestyle and shit. Oh yeah, it's gonna.
You're in for a
Well,
rude
man,
awakening.
Exactly.
Fire for your ass.
Yeah, that's fact, free. That's fact.
They are finished, and I can't wait too. You know,
oh man.
I cannot wait.
I can't wait till this system get fall, bro.
Trust me, Richard. You only have to work again when the tables turn. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Man,
They're scared of that. That's what they fear.
won't even have to work again, boy.
You have to work again, slaving you a day,
Imagine that.
and much more. You know.
Imagine how much other important shit we could really do. We could really build out here. Other shit.
I can't wait to meet with people like y'all, like that's on our vibe or whatever, till we meet up one day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And trust me, it won't even be up to you. It'll be an energy that'll just bring us together. You know what I mean?
Right. Just that's what's happening right now. Like the fact that we all in this call right now. Like
This is just a start. This is just like a little taste. It's just an appetizer
Exactly.
for what's really going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And they're in fucking trouble when that shit happens.
Once we stop talking, oh, you know we need
And just do.
Yeah. Actions speak louder.
Yeah,
But unfortunately,
we ain't used to talk a lot at all. We ain't used to talk a lot.
Unfortunately, it's going to get much worse before the change. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to get much worse before that shift happens. This is just not even the breaking of the ice right now. This is just soft what's going on right now. It's going to get way worse before actual change comes.
Yeah. That's all they can do at this point. They just gotta try to drag as many people as they can down.
Yes. They want to bring as much people as they can with them.
Because their fate is inevitable. It's gonna happen to them regardless. Yeah.
That's why they're running undergrounds and make underground bunkers. You think underground's gonna save you?
Oh, it ain't gonna save you. As above, so below. Yeah, that shit, that radiation, all that shit coming from the ground too, just as much as it coming from the sun. Can't run from that shit.
I was just about to say, we know why they really going underground. Come on, man. They really running from that sun.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on now.
I'm about to
You
say
running from
shit.
that sun, goddamn.
Yeah. The sun really, the sun a racist motherfucker if you want to keep it a buck. The sun a racist motherfucker in itself.
The sun is on that frequency detection. Detect that frequency.
Right.
Detects who you are. You know? Anything unnatural is going to burn.
Yeah, shit. I wouldn't be able to live with them my damn self. Shit, if I couldn't be out in the sun for 10, 15 minutes without getting burnt, like, shit, I'd be mad too.
It's funny because even me, it doesn't show you how powerful even melanin is. Because me, I'm not a dark person.
Right.
I'm a brown dude. Like, you know what I mean? My skin complexion.
Yeah.
Coppered motherfucker. Fair skin. And you know I can be under the sun for all day.
You're right.
I could be under the sun all day. The sun don't affect me.
Especially if you got a good diet and stuff. Like when you eat food that protects you from the sun, you can stand out there longer. You know what I'm saying? You can be under it longer.
I fall asleep in the sun. I play go for a walk. Like I'll be in the sun all fucking day,
Right.
and that just shows the power of melanin.
Right. That you don't even gotta be the darkest to
You don't even got to be
just,
dark, exactly.
yeah.
So imagine now those people that's really, really of melanin, that's really dark, but
Right.
they really have a divine spirit inside them, and they're really eating healthy.
Right.
There is no phase. I never understood people that
Can't
got
fuck
sunburned.
with
You know,
Can't fuck with them.
that's why they belong in the fucking Arctic. They belong in the cold. That's why they carcass in the mountains.
In the cave.
Yeah, that's where you belong. You fucking pieces of shit. These fish face motherfuckers. What are you here? What are you doing here?
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
What's your purpose?
You look stupid to me. You wrinkle up chewing gum motherfuckers. Look like shit. I don't like them.
Man. And then you really try to give them the benefit of the doubt, and then it just it'll go backward.
Pieces of shit.
All white folks aren't bad, though, I can say.
Oh no, for
No,
sure.
no, no,
Not.
no,
For
no,
sure
no.
not.
We're not
For
speaking
sure
on whites. We said that earlier. If you never caught it. We said that numerous times earlier too. This is not about white and black. Because I even said earlier, there's black people that's just like them.
Right, just like
Just like them. They're just agents of chaos, empty vessels. And they
Yep.
black too. So it's not about them. But the fact of the matter is, the enemy usually goes into white people.
Mhm.
Mostly. Over black people. The enemy wants to go through black people because of that melanin. But it's mostly into white people. No, I ain't racist at all. I ain't even a pro-black person no more because I know this shit.
Yeah, yeah. My thing is I like to just deal with souls, bro. If you got a
So it's
soul,
your spirit.
it's
It's all about your spirit now.
I can
Because as I
vibe.
said, you have a lot of black people, Oreo cookies we call them. You have a white spirit. Not even a white spirit. You have a demonic spirit.
A lot of the niggas I grew up with, like I look at them and I can see like the soul is gone. Like it's like they there physically, but it's like in their eyes you don't see life. It's like there's no life left.
Yeah.
That
They've been
shit hurt.
consumed.
That shit hurt.
Consumed by the enemy.
Right.
They've been taken over, infiltrated, just like the Bible. What do you call the Bible? You've been infiltrated. Just like the truth. Walking around with your head up and proud and shit. You fucking jackass. Walking around with your hatred self and spreading hate in other people because you're angry at life. You don't think other people are angry like y'all motherfuckers?
Yeah.
And look at us at the end of the day. We're here building. We can come together and build. And we motherfucking more angry than these motherfuckers out there.
Right.
What is your anger? Because you get a sunburn? What are you mad at? Because you catch sunburns?
Yeah. That's
Blame your
about it.
ancestors. Blame your parents or some shit. Don't blame us. Don't put your anger on us. Look at your karma. Go to the Tashaki. What do you call those records?
That's all it is. It's karma. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's karma. And then they
Hey,
be
I'm
trying
pretty
to
sure
say,
I have whites in
they
my
be trying to
family
say
too.
stuff like they're not. You know how they'll be like when we talk about slavery or whatever. They'll be like, well, that wasn't me or whatever. Like that wasn't me. Like no, you are your ancestors. You gonna deal with the karma that came with their actions.
Yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised if we are actually people that was alive back then,
Right.
back into a new body, you know?
Yes.
Because as you just said earlier, this is not a color thing. Because I can almost guarantee, if you pass away as an evil spirit or a bad-minded spirit in this time, you can come back as a white motherfucker
Mm.
if
Mm.
reincarnation is real. You can come back as an Asian. You can come back as your enemy just so you can learn a lesson in life
Yeah.
to
I
not hate
definitely,
people.
I definitely think if you don't figure out this life shit, and you don't complete whatever your soul mission is, you will just come back. You're gonna do this shit over again until you get it right.
Right?
There's levels to this shit, man.
That's
In a
what
different timeline.
I strongly believe that shit.
You might come back into when fucking slavery was in effect, or back in those ancient times.
Right.
Repeat the shit again.
That's why it's like niggas gotta be disciplined, bro, because I'm not trying to do that. I don't know about y'all. I'm not trying to do this shit again, bro.
Hell no.
I'm not
Hell
trying to
no.
do this shit again, bro.
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to do this, and then I'm trying to go to paradise. You feel me? That's where I'm trying to be. I'm trying to go
Yeah,
to
I want to
paradise.
high wings too, bro. I want my
Man,
wings too.
I'm trying to be up there with them stars. That's what I'm trying to be. Look,
Hell no. This is our world, man. This world is not supposed to be the way it is. Not saying like everything has
Oh
for a
yeah.
reason or whatever. It is supposed to
yeah,
be the way it is, but there's actually this is not what the world really is. That's what I mean.
right.
The world is really supposed to be a place of good experience.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that the system is so fucking taken over to the point where everything's so artificial.
Yep, can't think for yourself.
Man
Yeah.
made.
Right.
Nothing's natural.
Oh,
Mm.
We're supposed to have an experience that we never experienced yet. And that's why I don't feel like the world is going to finish, because we never experienced what we're supposed to experience yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think
We
this
need to have
world.
that experience, man.
I don't think this earth
Animals,
ended
nature,
any
fruits,
time soon.
vegetables. Oh, you got to travel to experience that shit. And even when you travel, even though they have tropical fruits and shit like that, there's some side of the country or fragments of it, of your experience of you traveling, that's going to be fucked up and chaotic.
Right.
Like how the people treat you or some shit like that.
It's like everywhere you go, their poison is somewhere there. Like you
Yeah.
can't go anywhere without it being.
Anywhere without a little bit of sprinkle, at least a sprinkle of poison.
That shit is crazy.
They leave a mark everywhere. This is their map. While they have other maps that we can't even see and go to and travel to without fucking persecution.
Mm.
Mm.
This is our fucking realm. Trying to put your fear tactics and shit like that. It doesn't work on me no more, you motherfuckers. And I'm in your system. I'm in the grid still.
Right.
They can go and suck a dick. That's what they can do. You fish face motherfuckers.
Nah,
Go and
for real.
suck a hairy cock, you pieces of shit. I'm pretty sure they do that already. In your fucking Bohemian Grove or whatever the fuck you guys link up and do your little stupid rituals.
That shit's so sick.
Pieces of shit. Playing role playing. They
That shit was
make me
crazy.
so pissed off, when you think about
It's
it.
triggering you. Yeah, it's triggering. Triggers me too, bro.
Like, I wish I can just strangle the queen. I
If you think
don't
about
hit
it,
women. I don't hit
this is
women,
a
but I would strangle
this
that fucking
version.
queen.
This is you giving energy to it.
You know what though?
You know what I'm saying?
You can be pissed off without giving it the energy. And I said this before. You can punch somebody in the face without being angry because it's the principle. You see right now me speaking the way I'm speaking, I'm not pissed off at all.
Okay. I get you, bro.
Yeah.
You see that?
I get you. Yeah.
That's why you're not supposed to give your energy to it. You can speak it. Don't give your energy to it. Even though words have energy also. but you can do things just strictly off the principle. Can you punch somebody in the face, shoot somebody without being angry? Yes, you can, because it was the principle. They deserved it. Just don't put that energy into the anger, where you're actually angry, where your heart's actually given into that energy. You can feel it when you're angry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do things off of feeling it. At the end of the day, I can't be mad at them because they're doing their job. And unfortunately, they're just showing you.
You a wise man, bro.
They filtering out who's not for you. The system is actually helping you do that. I told us the Browns last time. The system's actually helping you, you know. Even though everything's evil and this and that, if you really, really think hard on it, they're helping to filter out the real from the fake. Unfortunately, most of the population is fake.
Even the ones that look like you.
That's what these motherfuckers are. Goldfish. Go figure. Pieces of shit. And I love calling them pieces of shit because that's what they are. They're shit.
I know what
Their ancestors are the particles when I take a shit on the toilet seat. Their ancestors are part of my shit. I shit them out. How about that, you fucking elites? I hope one of you are listening.
No, for real, it's really that though. It's really
Parasites. That's what they are. Parasites. You're related to them.
Cause they'll kill. Oh, they done killed so many people. Like,
but why can't we all just get along, man? It's like the song said.
They don't want to get along. They don't want to get along with us. That's the thing.
Share this knowledge, man. We ain't gonna fuck y'all up if y'all say, okay, look, here you go. Y'all can have this. And just separate yourself from us.
Right.
You know, basically exile yourself. Let us do find a middle ground. Like, don't worry about what's gonna happen to y'all. At the end of the day, I feel like we ain't gonna really trying to hurt them in a way like that. We're just trying to hurt y'all in a different way. We don't gotta kill y'all.
We peaceful.
Yeah.
We peaceful people, bro. We peaceful as fuck. Like if you really know our people, bro, you know we peaceful, bro. Like,
very peaceful. This is what hurt us too. That peace hurt us.
Mm-hmm.
Because you see what he did to those American Indians?
Right.
Those indigenous Indian people that was here in this land before these motherfuckers came in. They welcomed them with open hands.
They taught them everything.
Taught them so much things. And what did they do? Turned on them. They felt them out for a little bit, feel you out, see what buttons to push, how to infiltrate you slowly and take over. That's what he did to them. And look how evil they did them. Decapitation, rape, pillage.
Mm-hmm.
Just look at that. And we celebrate it here today with this Thanksgiving bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for what?
Hearing them stories, bro, about the shit they used to do to us, like during slavery, bro, that shit is like really crazy. It's like when you hear that shit, you can like feel that shit like in the depths of your like you can just like you can feel like you can. I feel like I be feeling what they was feeling like.
Yeah, put yourself in their position type thing.
And you know why?
It hits hard.
Imagine being a man and being like raped in front of your wife and kids, like.
Imagine that,
bro. Like who? How can you call yourself a human being and that's you did that to somebody? Like that shit is crazy. You fed.
I love to see one of those motherfuckers doing somebody of color bad, where nobody can see them, and I'm walking by. I would love to see that, because you're getting murdered. I will murder you if I pass by seeing that shit. I'll kill you on the spot. And if I don't murder you, I'll beat your shit in to death. So you're scarred for life. You can't properly move your body joints when I'm done with you. If I come across people that's mistreating people in a bad way, especially my people. Oh, who is your people in this time, though? Everything's all mixed up now. Who is your people? It's all mixed up. They did it. They did that for a reason, too, to fucking confuse you. They knew what the fuck they're doing. Sleeping with the opposite races and all this shit. Oh, we are one people, right? How do you know he's white? How do you know he's black? They're just gonna go off they're gonna go off skin tone because they're so narrow-minded. They know this shit. Oh, how you know he's Indian? I'm very aware. I'm well aware that there's a lot of Arabs that's really black. I'm very aware of the difference between a Negro and a black person. I'm very aware of the different degrees of a white person. You have whites that's racist to other whites. Oh, that ginger. That Caucasian. That French motherfucker. Then you got Africa and then you got islands. And the different degrees of an islander or Caribbean, or you want to call it. Then they made these fucking movies like Pirates of the Caribbean, all these fucking movies. Mockery. Showing you what they did to our people, but they're trying to be nice because they're robbing other white people when those white people were actually supposed to be black people. And then they emphasize on it and make it like it was on a worldwide scale, like to say that our people are soft. We're easily driven into slavery. Hell nah. You couldn't do what you show. But at the same time, when you look at life right now, we are all slaves. All the people that's in the grid. You have to work to maintain. You have to make money to maintain. You got to pay taxes. They're extorting us in a invertedly. Oh, I got a good tax return this year, man. Make you want to stay more in the system and try and see what kind of goals you can accomplish. Your goals is not going to add up to shit, but enjoyment for just this life. Your goals are going to be invalid because when you don't move up on a timeline, when things change and when shit hits the fan, all those experiences that you went through ain't going to mean shit. Nada. You're following these motherfuckers. These fried fish motherfuckers. Pieces of shit. And they're gladly doing it. We can come together right now. All we got to say is, you know what? Fuck this shit. We can come together right now. Put money together. All 8, 9 people just put money in a big house with a big land. Yeah, shit is expensive, but when you come together, it's not that expensive. It's pride and ego that's in the way. Oh, we got kids and shit to take care of. You want you put your kids together. Put your families together. That's how you make a tribe. That's how you make change. No, people don't want to do that. You want to experience more pleasure, right? With what's left of the system. And the system comes back in full effect. We back again.
Hey, yo, Kurt. You there, brother? Got a couple people backstage trying to get on the panel.
You know what I mean? It's real shit. Don't want to come together. At least speak about it.
True perks.
Man, we had a great build today, man. Regardless. It was a
Like
great
we
build.
always, every time we come together, I feel like this is what is needed to bring up the vibration of the earth, period. Regardless of how many people are in the room, like as long as we do this, we still keep our energies up and in line with what we need to do.
Yeah.
That's how I'm gonna continue to see, man. I ain't stopping. Can't
But just
stop.
think about it. Think about like what OG was saying, right? We'll get a good teaching. Then we go back to your normal life. Next day comes, or we leave the build and you go back to your normal life. What happens? People start digressing. They go back to their lower self again until you come together again.
Right.
You got to maintain that frequency. That's what we're lacking. Coming together once in a while is for occasions and shit like that is not good enough. We got to stick together.
That shit take discipline. That's what we lack.
Discipline.
That's it. Discipline, man. Got to be on your job, bro. Cause the evil working real hard, and they got this shit planned, strategized. Like we got to be the same type of way with our shit. Same type of way. Them niggas working hard, bro.
Oh yeah,
24/7. 400-year plans, man. Shit crazy.
They coming up with all the plans to destroy you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, Cuzzo?
Yeah, y'all niggas is goddamn need to go to sleep.
Man, this shit don't stop, bro.
Spirit got
You feel me? So we can wake up to the.
Wake right now.
You heard that? He said this shit don't stop. Y'all niggas can wake up to this shit then. All this fuckery that these niggas got in front of us, nigga, that shit gonna be here goddamn every day. Look. Hey, what's up, Pre? What up, bro?
E? That's E?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Your profile picture
I've been
different,
on this,
you know what I mean?
I've been on this bitch all night, you hear me? I just been chilling. I've been just listening.
Ah man. It's good to hear you, man.
Yeah, man, you know. Chilling, man. You know, this Batman hours.
So you saying you have another channel?
In that cave.
Yeah, I got like 3 accounts.
Oh shit. So which one is your main account?
My main account's that RP Ether.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know, I got this one too or whatever. Like I was like, yo, I'm just gonna switch it up. Sometimes just switch it up sometimes or whatever the case may be. But you know. Yeah, I just been chilling all night, man. Really I've been watching movies and shit, like hood movies and shit like that.
Every now and then they come in handy.
I just got done watching Pay the Fool earlier.
Oh, that's my shit.
Man, classic.
Hey, niggas get shot every day, B.
Every day.
You hear me?
Hey, E, have you guys watched Strapped yet? I told you about Strapped, right?
Oh yeah. I didn't get to watch it yet. That's what I need to watch. Strapped. Strapped.
Strapped like bamboo.
I watched Fast Money. I watched Here Today, Gone Today. That shit fire. Yeah, man. I watched Licks. Licks is fire too.
I watched that one. Licks. Can't remember how it went, but I remember the name as soon as you said it.
Yeah, man. That shit speaks volumes with me. But yeah, man, fuck them damn white people, man. They got me fucked up. No offense to the good ones, but shit, fuck that. I ain't seen one yet.
I ain't seen them.
Yeah, I don't know them, bro. Like that, bro. I'm cool with some Italian. You know what I mean? I'm cool with some Hispanics. But when you get to that pale region, shit, fucked up.
Pale region.
feel me?
That pill.
Now that
Read.
real shit. When they start getting a little like when they start digressing in color on my ass, nigga, shit, fuck that, they kick rocks, nigga.
Freak
Hey,
They
what
call
the
you
hell was
buckets.
going on with Rainstorm earlier? I should have got on here earlier. That boy had a real 70s theme going on for part 3. I need to talk to my brother. My brother said, what? Hold on. What did he say? Exactamundo. What the fuck is that? I gotta talk to him about I gotta like really talk to him and update him. You know what I mean? Like really update him. What the fuck is an exactamundo?
He got to get up on the times.
You hear me? You
Yeah.
hear me? He sound like John Dillinger and shit.
You gotta get cuz in order.
For real, I was dying laughing, bro. You know how many dead emojis I had put? I was. That shit was so funny. Hey, I remember that one line he said though. Hey man, he gonna laugh at this one. He said, "I gotta tell him though. I'm gonna tell him no anyway." He said something about hey don't get all in my Kool-Aid if you don't know the flavor. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
I
he
know
going
that
back.
shit ancient. That line ancient as fuck. It's like I'm speaking to A and B. See your way out of it. I was like, yo, this shit crazy. Hey, Kurt, only thing you were missing for part 3 was a disco ball for that nigga.
For real.
You hear me? Fellas, man, y'all having a great deal, man. I was loving. I was like, I gotta, to be 1,000, the triggers theme and shit like that, Kurt really, that's Kurt's platform. Kurt came up with that, but shit, goddamn, I plastered that motherfucker on part 1. Plastered it. You hear me? When I got on part 1, plastered it. You feel me? Motherfucker said, oh nah, there gotta be a part 2. I said, oh, okay. And Kurt wanted to make me the co-host. I said, shit, I don't even know what to do. Me and Pre had that bitch lit. We had that bitch, I'm talking about stupid lit. How long? I don't know what the fuck happened. I just know that we were talking goddamn about everything on part 2. Then when I hear part 3, I'm like, yo, let me just stand back and just listen. You know what I mean? And y'all talking about some great shit. You feel me? Y'all talking about some great shit. I should have jumped in when we started talking about them crackers though. For real, bro. They dirty, bro. They dirty, bro.
Nope.
They got us in the corner. They want to keep us in the shoebox and shit. No shoebox paper, no nothing. They just got us in that bitch. Yeah. Yeah, man. And just like yesterday, I was talking about, nigga, being a trustee in jail, nigga. You got me fucked up if I was gonna be a trustee. Nigga, I'm not the modern day Samuel Jackson or Django, bro. That's not me. Nigga. You got me bent. I ain't doing none of that shit. Trust who, nigga? Just to get an extra plate? Nah, you can suck my dick on that one. I'll do my time.
I starve.
For real. Want you to lick their ass crack and kiss their feet and shit like that. It's the same shit, man. Same shit. I'm good on that. I'm good on it. Here, you'll get an extra cookie if you go ahead and, feed the inmates, the other inmates that are just like you, the other black ones that are just like you. Nigga, suck my dick. I ain't doing none of that shit.
Tell them go suck a dick. Tell them go suck a dick.
You hear me? Facts. Go lick a what that nigga AJ said. Go lick a gooch. Here you talking about? Yeah. Hey, look, I still got to get AJ. I got him on my radar. I'm looking for him. I'm looking for him, nigga. I'm looking for him. As soon as I see him, as soon as I peep him, boy, I got to tell him where I found his mother at in the gooch.
What resonated with you most, E? From what you heard and shit like that. What resonated with you the most?
You hear me, Pre? I'll tell that boy, look, you'll get her back when she's done.
I'm saying, E, from what you heard and shared, what resonated with you the most from this episode of Trigger?
Let's see. Rainstorm with this 70s theme shit. Exactamundo, shit like that, all his fucking wordplay. That's what resonated with me. You feel me? Just to be honest, it was funny. I was dying laughing. I was texting K Smith like, "Yo, this nigga's vocabulary is ancient." Look, I can't text K Smith. I was like, "Yo, what the fuck is going on?" Like, I'd rather him learn French.
Right.
Let me stop fucking with my dog. That my dog though, y'all. That my dog, yo. Nah, for real though. That nigga be
Yeah.
tripping though. That nigga be tripping, bro. I be like, what the fuck did you just say? Nigga gotta break his words down in fucking syllables.
Right. That nigga said, you know, he be going there. He be going off. I gotta shut me up.
But I also told K. Smith, I said I gotta give him props. You know, he still kept it going. He still kept talking. He still had a, you know what I mean? Like, gotta respect that. My nigga didn't digress. He just kept rocking. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Kept rocking. But that would see everything that y'all said today is like mainly certain things that we, you know what I mean, we speak about on a daily basis because a lot of the shit goddamn around us is really fucked up, bro. A lot of these black people who think they are in a better position or think they're good. Yeah, right.
I heard somebody say the first will be last and the last will be first.
Yeah.
Yep.
And for this shit that's about to happen. Yeah.
Only
Yeah,
only
man.
the good spirits though. Only positive spirits.
Right.
Cause you have some bad spirits that are still last.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that boy, I couldn't do that boy Kurt like that. That boy Kurt said, yeah, man, fuck that, man. You know, come up here and shit like that. You know what I mean? So I couldn't do it like that. I was texting Kurt throughout the night though. You feel me? I was texting him throughout the night. I heard him fall asleep and shit. I'm like, how the fucking host gonna fall asleep? Look, I was in this bitch dying laughing. Oh my god!
I knew
text
he had went quiet, but I was thinking he was just listening. When I tried to join back, he wasn't putting me in. I was like, oh yeah, they did go to sleep.
Hey, look, y'all. I've been backstage for a minute, right? I said, let me call this nigga and wake his ass up. I just called this nigga phone. I said, hey man, wake your ass up, man. I'm backstage and shit, chilling and shit.
I ain't gonna lie, that fucking ringtone woke me the fuck up.
That shit startled me a little bit. I heard that motherfucker come over.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, that was me that called, man. I'm like, hey, come on, man. I'm backstage chilling, man. You know, in the Batmobile and shit, man. Let me get up here.
I was disappointed with all the queens because I was looking forward to hearing some feminine energy, you know.
Yeah.
Speak
A
about
lot of them, but
experiences.
you know,
that should
a
be
lot of them
needed.
be shy though. A lot of them are shy. You know what I mean? A lot of them are shy. A lot of them are, you know, slick nervous a little bit. You know what I mean? Some of them, you know what I mean? And you know, you got to kind of just let them drift on up here when they can or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Like Sherelle, you know, let me throw that out there. Yeah, got to throw her out there like that.
She said, she said, I ain't gonna come up because all my friends is in the chat.
All my friends down in the chat. I read it. Y'all been in here all night now. I've been in here all night chilling, smoking, riding, shit like
all
that.
your friends in the chat. So we ain't your friends? People on the panel, we ain't your friends? Who is us to you then?
Thanks. I should have said something then. I should have been like, yeah, you probably got a phone problem too, nigga. That's what I should have said. Because they were getting at me about my phone, y'all. Real talk. Know what I'm talking about, man. I was like, they trying to make a GoFundMe type shit. I'm like, y'all trying my goddamn Galaxy.
GoFundMe.
It was crazy. It was good jokes though. I gotta admit, they had some good ass jokes though.
Yeah.
So damn, Eric, what's up, Eric, man? Where you from, bro?
From Chicago, bro. From the 100 South Side. Born and raised.
Respect.
Cause you know that's
years old.
Shout out Chicago. Okay.
Chance the Rapper.
You said what, Kurt?
Chance the Rapper. Yeah.
Chance the Rapper.
Isn't Chance the Rapper from Chicago too?
Let's not even get started on that, nigga.
Chance is from Chicago, no?
Get out of here. That ain't Chance.
No, they said I look like him though, bro.
You do look like him. Oh shit. Oh my. Hey, we could get. Hey, look. Hey, man. Hey, hold on. Hey, look. We can get. Hey, hold on. We can get away with some shit, good. Hold on now.
What the little hat thing you rocking with the little 3?
Oh wait, hold on. Hey, bro, I done talked to you before and seen you before. I think you were driving one time when I was talking to you before, bro.
Yeah, I'll be around a lot, bro. I'll be around everywhere,
Okay.
bro. Bro Sanchez, yeah. I stopped fucking with Sonetica. I see he just listen to anybody and disagree to anything. But I'll be hearing that, bro.
I remember your face, bro. You were driving. You had like a black coat on with the little fur collar thing or whatever, shit like that. I remember you were
Oh yeah.
driving though. Yeah. Okay. So I know who you. Okay, I know you are. Jordan, where you from, bro?
I'm from Houston, man. Southside.
Okay. Okay, that what's up. Respect, bro. I need to go to Houston. I want to go to Houston, bro.
I'm assuming you from ATL, huh?
Nah, I live in Atlanta. I'm originally from New York City though. You know what I mean? That's where I'm originally from, but I live in Atlanta. You know what I mean? I got the best of both worlds though. I lived in both cities the same amount of time.
Right.
So
I got the
yeah, man,
South
I
and the
gotta
East
come on.
Coast. Yeah, you can't get no better than that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I always tell people. See, first of all, I love traveling, you feel me? And by me having the best of both worlds, like I have like both natures in my blood. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's like, and it's great to have that. You get what I'm saying? It's great to have that because when you go to New York, you know how to, you know what I mean? You know how to move, you know how to act, you know how
Right.
to intertwine with people. When you come down here, you know how to move, you know how to interact with people. You feel me? It's different natures. So South incorporated certain things in me that I actually needed in me. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So I gotta respect that. You feel me? At first, I just came here like a firing gun. You know what I mean? Not intentional, not on purpose. That's just the nature that you know what I mean. That was installed in me. You know what I
And
mean?
that's from
But
the
when I
East
came
Coast,
here,
yeah.
yeah, exactly. You feel me? And when I came down here, it made me a little bit more family oriented. Cause like up north, we're
Right.
not really too much family oriented. You feel me? Like it's like what Little Wayne said. Money's more important than a person. You feel me? So like that's how it is on the East Coast. You feel me? When I came here, I got a little bit more family oriented. It humbled me down a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm still working on my patience, but I got way better from when you know what I mean, from when I first came. So. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like the best of both worlds, but see, I know I'm not gonna stay here. Like I want to live like in Miami type shit. You know what I mean? LA type shit. LA is more of a feel for
Right.
me because it gives me both feels, the East Coast and the South.
Yeah, get that little beach and shit.
Yeah, you feel me? The palm trees make me feel like I'm somewhere on the island and shit. You know what I mean? Chill.
Right. Can't beat
So
that.
yeah, that's like kind of my field and shit like that. Hey, hey Eric, hey man, you listen to Dirt, bro?
Nah, bro, I don't listen too much of that drill music.
Okay,
But
okay.
I fuck with a few of his songs though. You know, the old ones, ones he started off with, not the latest ones, nothing like that though. Yeah.
Hey man, I don't know if you fucked with Duck or anything like that, but that shit goddamn fucked with me a little bit. You feel me? Because I fucked with both little parties. You know what I mean? I didn't really, you know what I mean, know them or nothing like that, but I fucked with both parties. You know what I mean? Duck was a real one, man. That shit was
Yeah.
crazy. You was out there when that shit happened?
Yeah, I seen it, but and what can you do about it, bro? That's the life you kind of ask for when
Mm-hmm.
you live by the gun and die by the gun. But I
Facts.
definitely felt the people's
You asked
pain
for
because
it.
you seen it everywhere. You seen it everywhere on the Facebook, you seen it on TV here and there. Like people I knew him. Like people I didn't even know. I mean, people I knew who I didn't even know knew him. I'm like, damn. Like I feel it, but it's like it don't have
That's
nothing to do
crazy.
with me, bro.
Yeah, it's me, Rashad, man. You see the Atlanta Hawks logo, man. You hear me? I gotta represent, and I'm gonna switch it up. I got like 3 accounts, bro. So my other account got a New York symbol on it. This one got the Atlanta one on there, and then the all P shit got my picture, for immaculate. You know. So,
I like this new
facts,
energy, man.
facts. I'm about to go outside, smoke some with you guys. We chill. I should have been came on him, but I was chilling, man. Sometimes you gotta be in them bushes and chilling, listening and shit. I could have been the bounce. See, I'm slick like kind of the bouncer. So when niggas come in the chat and shit like that with all that fuckery and shit, I'll bounce their ass out this motherfucker.
And nigga said,
You feel me? Or I start joning on their ass. You know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean?
Take the
Start
fort.
taking their ass out real quick.
Yeah.
For real, they ain't gonna like that shit. I'm hungry too, man. This shit's fucking me up, man. I need some like fucking Waffle House in my life right now. Hey, y'all got a Waffle House out in H-Town?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Plenty of that.
I
They
think
need
they
to
got it
spread
in
them.
every city.
Yeah, I
never
think
heard of
Waffle House
Waffle
pretty
House.
much. You
Oh,
can't be.
Waffle House. Yeah.
You gonna catch that motherfucker
It's
pretty
probably
much.
called something else in some cities, but yeah, they got a Waffle House in every city.
Okay.
Might be called something else though.
So what you got in Toronto? Is it something like Waffle House in Toronto?
McDonald's.
Oh
that's
shit.
That's where you from, Pre? You from Toronto?
Yeah, Toronto.
I was gonna ask about you because you got that accent. I was gonna ask. I thought you was like maybe.
Oh, another one saying that I got an accent.
Yeah, it's not an accent to you.
Probably to him we got an accent. Shit.
I said that earlier on the panel.
Huh?
I said that earlier.
Oh, for real?
That's natural
Oh,
because like
shit. It's real.
where I'm from, I mean like with my niggas, I'm not going. We don't be like, oh yeah, we got accents, but like other people be like, oh y'all got that, that southern slang. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Cause
Fact.
I thought Pre was like, shit, I fuck around. I thought you was like Jamaican or some shit for a second.
He is. It's
I'm
in his
Jamaican. I was
blood.
born in Jamaica.
Oh shit, there you go.
Facts, bro. I got West Indian in my blood. You feel me? That's my background. You feel me? Like that's my background. You know what I mean? But I was born in New York. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
like
my
my whole
mother's
family is
side.
Jamaican.
Hmm?
My whole family
Yeah,
is
my
Jamaican, and
my people from UK. They from London, Jamaica, Haiti, Grenada, Guyana.
yeah.
On my whole mother side. You know what I mean? But my father's side, we East Coasters. You know what I mean?
Most of my family from
my
Jamaica. My cousins and shit. I was born there too. They're all over New York now. They're all over different parts of the world. Florida, LA, New York.
I need
But they
to dig in
Jamaican the same way.
I need to dig in my roots a little bit, man. I know my folks. My folks from like Tennessee and shit.
Tennessee?
Yeah, a lot of my folks
Yeah.
from Tennessee.
I fuck with Tennessee, bro. Like I fuck with Tennessee hard. Like, you know what I mean? And it's sad, bro, to me. Like, you know what I mean? They need a little bit more money invested in their major cities, bro. Like,
Yeah,
ain't shit out there in Memphis, my nigga. Nothing.
that's a fact.
All they got is Bale Street. That's it, bro. Nothing else, bro. And the Bass Pro, that little fucking pyramid shit, the Bass Pro. That's it. The fuck, they ain't got shit else, bro. No, I don't see no suburbs in sight, bro. You feel me? That shit crazy. All I see is fucking tragedy, potholes, like fucking New York potholes and Chicago potholes and shit. I don't see nothing else, bro.
Right.
Yep.
You know what I
Ain't
mean?
ain't most of Memphis? Isn't it like mostly suburb?
No, it's mostly trenches.
Yeah, that shit trenched out.
It's
You
trenched
say
out.
trenches now.
It's a poor city, bro. Matter of fact, it's in the top 5 right now in the murder rate right now. Yeah.
What's number one?
Oh
Number
shit!
one probably Baltimore.
Yeah, probably Baltimore. That's a good way because they record like 700 murders a year type shit. So
Yeah, it's probably
you feel me?
Baltimore.
But see, they got more people in their city in Baltimore. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, when it comes to Memphis barely has 600,000 people, but they're recording over 200 murders. Now you got to average that out. You get what I'm saying? So like with Cali, let me just give y'all an example. So with Cali, let's say there's fucking 15 million people in that motherfucker, right? Just saying, 15 million people, and there's 600 murders a year, right? That's the same equivalence because we're going by population. That's the same equivalence if Memphis is 600,000 and there's 250 murders. That's the same equivalence. That's how they do the murder rate. You feel what I'm saying? So I hate when people say, "Oh, well, I got 700 murders here, and you only got 200." It doesn't matter. Think about your population. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You got to put that
The
in
size of the
perspective,
city.
bro. Yes, bro. There's been 35 kids killed in Memphis right now. No other city has, bro. 35 kids, bro. 35 fucking kids, bro, killed. Niggas need to put beams on their guns, bro.
Boy, that shit.
So where's Detroit?
Where's
Where's Detroit and Chicago on that
shit
list?
just made my heart hurt a little bit, bro. Like that shit.
Yes, bro. That shit, bro, that shit hurt my heart, bro, to know that 35 innocent kids, bro, getting killed because these niggas don't know how to shoot, bro.
Where's Detroit and Chicago on that list?
Huh?
I'm quite sure it wouldn't be
Detroit
too
and
far.
Chicago gotta be top 3. Gotta be. It's probably just
yeah,
like that. It's probably
Illinois.
Illinois,
Really, there's like 2 cities in Illinois, 2 or 3 cities in Illinois that is on the. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Ain't nobody fucking with Louisiana. I'm just saying. They're the only state. They're the only state to have 6 different cities. Listen to what I'm saying. This is the only state to have 6 different cities in the top 10 murder rate list. 6 different cities. No other state is doing that. And they've been like this since the fucking 70s. Ain't nobody fucking with goddamn Louisiana, bro. They've always had that reputation, bro.
Everywhere though. Like anywhere you go, it's
No, that's
potential danger to happen.
Right.
That's fact. That's facts. But what I'm stating is that because I hear a lot about Chicago, I hear a lot about New York City, I hear a lot about these major cities. We're skipping over Camden, New Jersey. People don't even know where the fuck that's at. We're skipping over that place.
I have family in New Jersey. Dude. I don't know about it.
Come on, bro. We skipping over certain places that are poor and they're seeing still same numbers. Memphis, Tennessee. That's just now getting noticed. You know what I mean? It was noticed here in the South, but now it's getting noticed in America. You get what I'm saying?
We big on Memphis too down here.
Come on, bro. Baton Rouge. That Ben had a fucking name for it. But it's just really, I mean, people didn't know about it until really Boosie came out, bro.
That fucking
Come
city
on, bro.
called Chattanooga. It's
in
called
Tennessee?
Chattanooga.
It be seeming like niggas out here trying to make it like who can have the most dangerous city and shit. Like.
Exactly.
Brother,
it's like competition
I like what
now.
you
It's
said.
not even cool, bro.
Brother. I like what you said, brother. And I want you, because this is what I said, brother. I don't care if in Houston they got 20 murders, in Chicago they got 20 murders, in Louisiana they got 20 murders. That's 60 people dead if you add it up right there. That's 60 people gone. So who cares who's dropping the most bodies? Nigga, that's 60. We combine our shit. We killing ourselves, bro. How we gonna keep weighing up bodies, bro? That shit getting old.
While the system sits back and they laugh at you.
Right.
They're sitting back laughing.
You doing their job for them.
Yeah. They never pulled a trigger in their fucking life. They just brainwash you to do it.
Yep. You the foot soldier.
Murder.
It pisses me off, man.
That's what a lot of gangbangers are. You just a foot soldier. That's all you is, man. For them.
And with this gang banging shit, this shit just went totally left.
Oh yeah, it went totally left. It used to be for good. It
used to, bro. Oh my god, bro. I mean, bro. First of all, let me say this. I'm gonna be 1,000 with you. How the hell do we know? Okay, this is just some side. How the fuck do we know that you a real gangster just because you did one mission, nigga? Back then, nigga, we had to do several, 12 of them motherfuckers just to move up ranks, nigga. You feel me? You gangsta off of one shot, nigga? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear none of that shit. You know what I mean? We had to actually do fucking levels to this shit. You know what I mean? Like levels to this shit. You know what I mean? I heard like just to get initiated into blood, you gotta do 31 seconds. 31 seconds? That's all? That's it? Is that it? 31 seconds? Fuck out of here. No. Nigga, I remember it was 3 minutes, 6 minutes for Crips G's. Like, nigga, you got me bent. I don't know nothing about none of this second shit. We had to do minutes.
All that dropping bodies, it wasn't too much of that, bro.
It wasn't too much of that, bro.
Niggas was using them God-given hands, nigga, when it came down to
Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. It was more order, bro. We didn't disrespect the niggas that was goddamn giving the order or niggas that was goddamn leading the way, bro. It was no disrespect or trying to goddamn side angle them and shit like that. I'm not saying niggas wasn't dirty before, but it just changed, bro. The game changed, bro.
It's all unnecessary now. Everything's unnecessary.
Yeah.
Imagine if niggas could have. Imagine if niggas could, like, you might get into disagreement, whatever. Y'all feel like y'all need to fight. All right, we finna scrap it out about at least a good minute, and then we finna dap up after that. Like, imagine if niggas did that, like, and just respected each other on a tip like that. Like,
that won't happen now. They end up shooting you at the end of the night.
Right, like
because they lost that fist fight.
That's the thing. If we do scrap and then you lose, oh, you finna go get a gun and kill me now. You lost in the fight.
Man, what? In the
You
middle of the fight, that nigga clutching already.
right
In the middle of the fight.
Right.
Within first 10 seconds, that nigga already done whipped out the gun and already. I'm like, nigga, y'all only threw 4 punches. What the fuck?
Real pussy shit. For real.
And I'll
I
put my
ain't
shit
with
out
that
right
shit.
before the fight. I'll put my shit out before the fight. Tell him, yo, don't even touch me, bro.
And you know what? Nowadays, and it's crazy nowadays. We have to kind of update ourselves and be with those times, nigga. Because if not, we'll end up dead, bro. Point blank period. If we still think this shit is like fucking 1995 and 1998, nigga, let's scrap, nigga, and you don't got shit on you, bro, you not gonna make it, bro. You better update yourself.
Yeah.
This shit crazy. You can't remember back then we were playing nigga knock and shit like that. They can't do it nowadays. You can't do that nowadays. You get your ass popped.
Yep.
Shit
You
different now.
can't tell these motherfuckers that you have your strap on you and you have these straps going on and all that, because all you're gonna hear is, yo, I could borrow this. Yo, P, you got that thing? You got a machine? I wanna borrow your fucking gun and shit like that. You ain't getting that back. Fuck you. I ain't giving you my fucking hammer. Go get your own, bro.
What's up, Sherelle? This Cuzzo, man, you might not know. I gotta tell you, this Cuzzo and shit. I spoke you up too. I had talked about you earlier and shit. Air hug. Let me give you an air hug. Don't beat me up, all right? Throw that out there. Throw that out there.
You gotta keep when you're progressing in life. You gotta keep that shit on the low nowadays.
Yeah. Niggas is really taking side money off their best friends and shit for real. It's like it's happening more and more now. Like even in more in depth. That's becoming a lifestyle or a fashion now with this shit, bro. You know what I mean? That's just crazy. It's just crazy. Before there was a little bit more unity. I'm not saying it wasn't happening, but the statistical rate went skyrocketed on everything that we the ethnics that we grew up with. This shit crazy. This shit crazy, man. Oh, I'm doing good, Sherelle. She talking about I know your voice and shit. All right. You know? Facts. That means it's authentic. You hear me? That means it's authentic. All right. But yeah, man, it's just crazy now. You feel me? And then they want to say it's black on black crime and this, that, and the third. But I'm gonna be 1,000 with you. I know the niggas that I stand next to, this, that, and the third. We don't give a fuck you black, white, Mexican, or anything like that. You got something, they taking something. You get what I'm saying? Like, and about that, you move a bunch of Mexicans into the projects right next door to black niggas. You got something, they taking something. It's not about no black on black crime. They trying to make it seem like it's our fault when y'all the ones who put us in that box. Y'all the ones who made us have to fend for our life, nigga, and steal from one another, nigga, because we didn't have opportunities to get any shit. You feel what I'm saying? We stole, nigga. We stole from each other because, nigga, we couldn't get shit, bro. Y'all put us in a fucking box. So what was survival turned to a lifestyle? I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm gonna keep preaching that. What was survival turned to a lifestyle now. Now it's a lifestyle. Niggas is just stealing just to steal now. You feel me? Back then, niggas, I'm not saying it was right, but niggas was stealing to survive, bro. Niggas was doing shit to survive, bro. Now it's a lifestyle. Now it's a custom thing, bro. That shit's crazy.
Hey, I'm good.
She talking about I'm still praying for the phone, bro. Come on, man. Now my shit dying now. It's on 10% and shit. You came here with the fuckery. Please keep praying. I told y'all she was gonna say something about my phone. Remember, she already started with my phone and shit. It's too early for that, Sherelle. Man, give me an air hug, girl. She talking about facts.
She gonna let that phone live.
You my damn brother. He want to co-sign and shit. You my damn brother. You stay down the street from me, nigga. Nah, I love y'all, man, for real though. But yeah, man, it's a different way of life now, man. It's not even about survival no more. It's just about a lifestyle, bro. And that's sad, bro. You feel what I'm saying? How you gonna say, oh, we going over here stealing water bottles out the store and shit like that? Shit, nigga. I mean, nigga, you got brown shit coming out our faucets, nigga.
Hey, that shit crazy, cause niggas really be realizing, like, telling they whole shit, everything, all the crimes, all the dirt they doing, like it's like niggas is just straight up, niggas do not care no more. Like,
yo, we grew up in the era of whispers. Like nigga, you just knew who the killer was and who the robber was, nigga.
Right,
It
right.
would just gravitate through ear to ear, bro. Now you just get on social media, anybody can be a fucking gangster. How we
Yeah.
got gangsters in Alpharetta? I don't know if y'all know about Alpharetta. Alpharetta is like one of the richest size, in the A and shit like that. How the fuck is you selling dope up there? What is you selling dope for up there? What you selling cocaine for? And you live in a fucking 7-bedroom, 8-bedroom. What is you doing? What
Right.
social media done fuck shit up, bro? Straight up.
Anybody can be a
Everybody
gangster.
would be a gangster.
So you got
That
guys
shit
like me
crazy.
now, bro. You got guys like me. I don't even take shit to heart to the point where I'll let it like bother my shit, my vibes and stuff like that. But I'll literally travel out there just to prove a point, fuck you up. I'll come to where you're at. I'll come to your state, and just to make a fucking statement. I could find you,
Just to make a
motherfucker.
statement. There you go. There you go, Pre. See, we had this talk, Pre. I don't care if I win or lose. I'm not Harriet Tubman, motherfucker. I ain't running. You feel me? So, hey, win, lose, or draw. You not taking my quarters out my pocket, nigga. You not taking my lunchbox, nigga. You not taking nothing. You
Oh
feel me? You
God, I'm
got
standing on
shit.
all 10 of them houses.
You hear me,
All
brother?
10 of them houses.
These
Nah,
guys feel
real talk,
comfortable
bro.
hiding behind their fucking computer.
Right, you
Bro,
in a
I
safe place.
You better
got
fucking
my
know that there's a virus out there, motherfucker. I'll play that virus too. I'll be
yeah.
gladly willing and able to play that virus. I'll come to your
I got
crib,
a lot of drug lords up there. Big, but see that's dip. Yeah, and Rashad, you're right. You're right. I'm talking about these niggas that's living with their parents or niggas that don't have to really do that hustle. You know what I mean? The drug kingpins, shit. That's just like in Gwinnett. That they got a lot of stash houses in Gwinnett. You know what I mean? The Asian shits and all that. So I understand the cartel movement or the real kingpin movement, but I don't understand these niggas who still in school that you live in, in Alpharetta, you
Them be
good,
the niggas. Them be the niggas that piss me off the most. It be the niggas that's well off. Or like, just you all right, bro. Like it's somebody that's taking care of you. You don't got to do that shit, bro. Like,
Facts.
When I fuck you
Facts,
up in
bro.
your city, when I take that trip,
right,
that travel down to your city and I fuck your shit up, best believe I'm gonna have fun in your city after that.
right. Like niggas grew up in the hood, but shit, my granny had
Go
me
to your
straight.
Waffle House.
My granny had me straight, so nigga, I ain't see no reason to have to go and do this, that, and the third. You feel me? Like,
Yep.
my granny kept me
You
straight.
get,
She ain't have it all, but she kept me straight. You know what I'm saying? So that's
They
what
need
it
to
bro,
is.
you
learn a
get your
lesson.
respect. You get your respect. Win, lose, or draw, you get your respect for being solid, bro. All you gotta do is be a
Right.
solid nigga, bro. That's it, bro.
Exactly.
You go, nigga. People gonna respect you, whether you win or lose, bro. They gonna respect you. They gonna have no choice because you a stand up nigga. You solid. You get what I'm saying? And I don't see why niggas always wanna whip out a gun because they getting unmatched. Nigga, fuck that. You know what I mean? Shit, you lost it. Okay, cool, nigga.
Bro,
There's gonna be
and
some niggas. Hey, what'd you say?
that shit connect to like so much other shit, bro. We scared to fuck up, like we scared to make mistakes in order to really get to where we really need to be, like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what life is, nigga. You gotta fuck up, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be
Got
you
to.
gotta be embarrassed a couple times. You feel me? You got that's
Got
just
to,
you
brother.
got to,
Oh my
bro.
god.
Yep.
You got to.
Jesus Christ. Got to, bro. You don't win every basketball game in NBA 2K. You don't win every
Exactly.
Madden game. Come on, bro. I mean, shit, it is what it is. You feel me? Where the gloves? What happened to the gloves? I don't even see that no more. What happened to
Nigga,
slap boxing? I don't
nigga,
even see that no more.
if you winning all the time, bro, shit it get boring, nigga. This life shit gonna get boring if we winning all the time, my nigga. We gotta feel that, that other side a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So we can
You do.
appreciate when we do win. You appreciate it more. You feel me?
Facts.
That's that.
I agree. I agree. I don't know, man. It's just this shit crazy, bro. This shit is it done got easier and easier for people. They used to say it was easy for our little, you know what I mean, for our little era, but I don't think I think it was borderline. You feel me? I think we got the experience of newer technology, but also I feel like we also got the feel of the less of what people were talking about with the movement and stuff like that was back then. You get what I'm saying? So it's like we were borderline. We got both ends of the fence. Now it's just like, you know, it just got a lot easier for motherfuckers to not do shit.
Mm.
You
Hey,
feel
I'm
me?
gonna just say right now, I'm a part of that shit too, nigga. I'm 18, bro. I know I sound old in a bitch, but I'm 18. So
You 18?
yes, sir.
I'm
Okay,
surprised,
so
cause as you just said, and your voice, how you speak, and your mindset, you don't sound like that. You sound like a lot older.
Yeah, I've been getting told this shit all my life, man.
Damn, I thought who was on here earlier, Infamous.
Yeah, he was 19.
He was 19. I thought he was the youngest, man. You said 18, like holy fuck, man.
Yes,
well,
sir.
see,
You
look at you though.
advanced then. You're
Where you
advanced.
at? Look where you at, and look how you talking. You get what I'm saying? Look how you agreeing with every fucking thing that just came out. Like you
He's
understand it, bro.
advanced.
Exactly. You understand it. I'm not just talking shit about the young people. I'm speaking facts, though. You get what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
I'm
right.
not, like it is
Cause
what it is.
bro, like I'm seeing this shit for myself. Like all this shit y'all saying, like it's just reminding me. You know what I'm saying? So it's all a reminder. Like,
And
cause
keep in mind, man.
I done already seen all of this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I already done came across it. You know what I'm saying?
Keep in mind, eh?
Mhm.
You're on the panel too, man. At 18 and shit like that, just keep in mind. Don't doubt anything, man. Cause you're on the panel with some real motherfuckers right now. I even
Right.
speak for myself. I know E's a real motherfucker, you know what I mean?
Nah, for
We
sure.
some real shooters, bro.
I can
You
feel
on
it.
here with us, bro. It's so
Hey,
beautiful to hear that, man.
nah, it
I'm
is,
so
bro, because
glad to hear that.
this is new for me, bro. I'm not no internet nigga, bro. My cousin really just kind of put me on this little chat shit. Hey, respect to Super, all peace, Super, all peace, Super. Yeah,
Super. Peace, my
my
nigga.
cousin put me on this shit, and like I'm really on here because I'm trying to like absorb more knowledge that I kind of didn't consume. You get what I'm saying? When I should have
Right,
consumed it. You get what I'm saying? Because I
right.
was doing other things. My mind frame was not into what we talk about on these podcasts. You get what I'm saying? Period. You know what I mean? Except for when we talk about fucked up reality. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
Now, yeah, bro, I'm not no internet nigga, bro. I just really got started this shit, goddamn, in July type
Yeah.
shit.
And I know
You feel?
most people like that's my age, that's pretty much like damn near all we know. You feel me? But me, I
Mm-hmm.
feel like growing up, I was outside, bro. Like I was outside. I was on the
Okay.
internet too, but we was outside more than we was on the internet. You feel me? Like without a doubt, because there was always something to do outside. Like I think a lot of people like they just ain't got
Hell
shit to
yeah.
do outside. There ain't nothing going on. You feel me? So
Don't get me
they,
wrong. I hang with a lot of younger niggas, 24, 26, I know somebody, I got somebody that's 22, 21, I'm updated because of them. I'm still active. You get what I'm saying? I'm really still active. But, I always judge accordingly. You know what I mean? They say, oh, don't judge nobody. Fuck all that, nigga. You come stupid, nigga,
yeah,
you a goofy. That's what you are,
right.
nigga. You
Off
come
rip.
stupid, you a goofy. So what I'm saying is I judge accordingly how you present yourself to me. So I'm not, if a 19-year-old or 20-year-old come to me and they, you know what I mean? I know they're not gonna always be mentally where the fuck I'm at, so I gotta factor that in. But at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, you got some common sense. If we can talk, if we can sit here, boom, 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 and have this conversation, whatever, drink some Sprite, laugh, whatever the fuck, nigga, I'm good with that. You get what I'm saying? I'm cool
Yeah.
with that. It's the ones, but statistically, the younger generation, you feel me, has it a little bit more easier, and they don't really do anything extra, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
They telling on themselves, bro. You feel me?
It's
We ain't,
like it's like
ni-
it's like you have it's like we have all the tools to like make it easier, but we have like way more distractions to keep us from realizing how easy it is for us to, really do this shit. You feel me? And I think that's what it is.
Fact.
It's the distractions. It's like niggas are so distracted to the point you can't even see how easy this shit could be if you just, you know what I'm saying, took your mind off this other shit that's not important. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking
Nah,
video
that's
game gangsters. Video game gangsters, bro. You're playing too much of
Right.
that fucking Black Ops and shit.
Right. Keep you in that infant mind state.
You know? You put
man.
that shit down, man. Read a fucking book or some shit.
For real.
That
Just
shit
get
That's
out.
the
crazy.
that's the
I
crazy part
never,
about this
I
shit though.
never get on fucking Twitter or Instagram and say, yeah, man, fuck that nigga, goddamn Adrian, man. I just did some dirty to him on his strip. What? What the hell is? The hell is you talking about?
Snitching on yourself.
Man. You don't
I
think
would
them
never do that.
you don't think
You
them
feel me? So that's
laws
why.
don't see that shit.
Come on, they don't see that shit. You feel what I'm saying? But they don't even have to work that hard anymore. The laws don't even have to work that hard anymore. You feel me? Like, nigga, oh my god, bro. We
Yo,
used to have to.
you know these motherfuckers young, a lot of the young too. You're not even only young. A lot of these old motherfuckers too. They approach you in public, approach you in public in front of a public setting where people are going shopping or at a shopping center and bring problems to you. And then you got it like your energy now. That energy will get your ass locked up. They're just plants to get you locked up. Because when you act on that now, you have a public watching. You're in a public setting. Cameras, all that shit. So you got to think smart. And you know what? It's unfortunately, sometimes thinking smart will be looked at as soft.
Facts.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Facts.
And that's a trick that a lot of them use.
That's how it was growing up for sure.
You know what I call them? I call them snitch. I call them physical snitches. People that approach you in public, you're a snitch without even snitching yet. Just that
And then
type of
nowadays they separated now, like they separated it now. Like I'm like, oh, there's differences between snitches, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? I don't. What the hell? When did that come into play? You feel me?
Snitch, nigga.
Snitch. Like what the fuck? Like, nigga. See what I'm saying? You ain't 18, bro. You 28. You lying to us. Yeah, you lying. You lying to us. You feel me?
2002, my nigga.
Oh man, bro. I'm so it's a pleasure, bro, to be talking to you, bro. It is a pleasure, bro. Like me.
Likewise, bro. Likewise.
My ROP thing, my ROP brand is actually it goes from 8 years old to 81 years old. You hear what I'm saying? I really want to do something for everyone if I could, but you know what I mean, like really for disabled, for kids, for you, back to school stuff. Like I'm trying to do that on a regular, back to school bags, pencils, all types of shit every year. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to, fuck giving the homeless goddamn cheeseburgers and shit like that. Let's take them to fucking Applebee's and shit. Sit them at the table, nigga. You want to watch a game and shit? I'm trying to do shit different, nigga. You feel me? But see, by me goddamn coming from where I come from, you feel me? I went from projects in goddamn New York City to projects in Atlanta, so I know both versions. By me seeing babies in their pampers with no clothes, nigga, I seen babies in their pampers with no clothes in fucking 40-degree weather, 41-degree weather, while their mom is walking in front, they jet lagging in the back, and the mama got a hoodie on and shit like that. The baby ain't got shit. What the fuck? Barefooted, there's glass on the floor, shit like that, bro. I'm visualizing it right now, bro, as I'm speaking it, because it would never leave my head, bro. And I've seen this so much. People yelling at 3, 4, 5 in the morning at each other because they're complaining about. Come on, bro.
For real.
We all that energy that we're putting into each other, bro. Nigga, we putting it in the wrong direction, dog. Straight up, bro. Straight up, bro. So I'm glad to hear, I'm glad to hear that your mind frame right here, your mind frame is not a puppet. It's not, you're not being used as the fucking puppet, bro. You dangling your own fucking strings, bro. You know what I mean? You, Kareem, K. Smith, all y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, man.
It's so many times where a nigga be feeling like it's like the world be wanting the nigga to like steer off this type of path, like, you know what I'm saying? To like, it be tough. It be tough, but I know what the real is, bro. Cause I can see through this shit. So it's like I'm just gonna keep doing what my soul telling me to do, for real. That motherfucker be speaking to me.
Do it.
Build with who you're helping too. Build with who you're helping, so you know who you're helping. It's good to help you. Try and build with who you're helping, so you can know who you're helping.
Keep your circle small. Keep it small. Please keep it small. The bigger it gets, the more leaks you'll have.
Man, the Most High wouldn't even allow me to have a big circle, bro. Like,
I'm quite sure he knows that.
That's beautiful what you just said right there. The Most High won't allow you to have a big circle.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Most
I found
niggas
myself
won't
going
think
through that too.
Most niggas won't think that. Even niggas in the 30s and 40s-year-old don't think like that. You get what I'm saying? I could point a 45-year-old out right now that's still acting like he's 14, 15.
Okay.
You feel me?
I got some people in my family, bro.
Oh, see?
Even in the 50s, even in the 50s.
See what I'm saying? Come on, man. This shit is terrible, bro. It's terrible, bro. It's terrible, bro. Like stealing from one another and shit like that, nigga. Stop playing.
Man.
Come on, man. Stop playing, man. I'm not gonna why, man. Come on, bro. Why are we doing that, nigga? We already ain't got nothing.
Right.
We already don't have nothing. Man, come on, bro. That's not crazy, bro. Man, it's a pleasure to have. Man, it's a pleasure to talk to you. You know what I mean? See, Sherelle, I'm gonna go down in the chat a little bit because Sherelle said all her friends is in the chat, so I need to come down there and chop it up with her too. You know? She gave me an air hug too, so I got to return them.
She said this baby been here before.
You feel? See what I'm saying? She talking about this baby been here before. You feel me? That's what I'm saying, bro. Got like we're last. See, I would consider you like last of a dying breed. That's crazy though. You're last of a dying breed, but my era, like we're last of a dead breed. Like they're already dead. We're last of a dead breed. You feel me? They either locked up dead or they really just giving up on the youth. You get what I'm saying? There's some that hasn't, but there's a lot of people that giving up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not giving
I be
up.
hearing that shit in the way like my grands will talk sometimes. Like it's like, how do y'all speak like that? And like it's just like you just giving up on.
Yeah, I'm not giving up, bro. You know why? Because I needed that talk, bro. I didn't have no guidance, bro. I didn't have none of that, bro. You feel me? I was raised by my mother, but damn, my mother wasn't there, so the community was raising me like that. And she wasn't there for a reason, trying to make shit better. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, I didn't have no guidance, no type of nothing, bro. You get what I'm saying? Wherever my community wanted to go with it, I was going with it. That's just how my outlook was. You get what I'm saying? And why would I want to say fuck what they got going on because y'all are acting way reckless or motherfuckers, not you, but motherfuckers acting more way reckless than what we used to when nigga, I've had reckless moments. I've done reckless shit, nigga. I've had to sit in that fucking cell in that cage. You know what I mean? Like, and wonder if I was getting out that motherfucker. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna give up, bro. You know what I mean? My son is 13 right now. You feel what I'm saying? It's like me giving up on him. I'm good on that. You feel me? His friends, I have, he's gonna have friends that try to steer him this way and steer him that way. You get what I'm saying? I need to be able to. Why not grab all of them? Why not grab all his friends at one time? Why just grab my son and say, "Nah, come here, don't do that." Grab all of their ass. The fuck? All y'all niggas come in the house real quick. We talk to all y'all ass. Why the fuck you won't do? You know what I mean? Why niggas ain't doing that? They just want to grab their child. Grab all their ass. All right, you hear me? You feel me? I'm just saying, real shit. That's just real shit. You just want to grab your own fucking child. You don't want to grab nobody else. Nobody else. That's the only thing you're concerned about? Fuck out of here. We need to have some Mexican morals in this motherfucker. They grab all the kids, all of them come in the house. Shit crazy, bro. Shit hurt my heart though. That mean, cause they haven't won, but they're winning right now. White people are winning right now. They winning. They winning. They winning. I'm not voting for either one of them motherfuckers. Both of their ass racist. You feel me? I vote for us though. I vote for us. I know what people say. Well, that one vote might count and do this. Okay. Once it gets past the electoral, huh? We got to get past them, right? They just want to see who the fuck we want in there. That doesn't mean we goddamn choose. I'm straight on that. I vote for us. Motherfuckers are getting football numbers just selling fucking weed.
Yep.
You just selling weed. They're giving football numbers for selling weed, man. Weed? Come on, bro. What type of torture y'all doing to us in the South, man? You know what I mean? Like, nigga, whatever the numbers the North got for jail time, you could double it for the South. You double that shit for the South. You feel me? So you catch you a little manslaughter charge, 5 years up there in the North, you double that. It's 10 out here. You feel me? You do a little fucking armed robbery. What is it, 10 to 15? Man, out here, yeah. In New York, you probably get out in 5 to 7. Unless it's just unless your rap sheet just that long and the feds get onto you, then you got to do 90%, 85% of that time. You feel me? That's a different ball game, depending on your rap sheet. But down here, they don't give a fuck, nigga. You get one burglary charge, nigga. This shit, you might liable to do the whole 10. What? Are you kidding me? No, I'm good on that. I'm good on these goddamn judges and these lawyers, goddamn sucking each other's dicks and shit behind the scenes, passing each other's folder around like it's a fucking plate.
Exactly. It's
I'm
another
good on
number.
that.
So just like another number.
Another number. That's it. Here, you want to take this case? Here, you want to take this? You want to take this? Is this one better for you? Is this okay for you? You'll make more ends if you want to get this nigga right. Man, we ain't shit to him, bro. We really not shit to him, bro. We're not shit to him, bro. But they need us though. But they need us though. Fuck that. I vote for us, man. We gotta goddamn come together on this shit, man. And it's not gonna be easy. I'm gonna be honest with y'all right now, and this will be the realest shit I say before I go into the chat, bro. We are all going to be this right here, us right now, who's on this panel. I don't care what ages we are right now on this panel. We are going to be dead before a change really actually happens. Sorry. We're going to be gone. We won't see it. So, it is what it is. I'm not saying it won't happen, but we won't see it.
Well, you were saying earlier too. You say you gotta vote for us and shit.
Yeah.
To really think about it, yo. You really think about it. That's what they did. They put a figure named Barack Obama in place, and because he looked a certain way, oh, we're gonna vote for us, and then they end up voting for Barack Obama. You know what I mean?
Look, facts. Look at Sherelle. They do all that. They do the dust. They do the cocaine. I know they used to pull up. They used to pull up in the black neighborhoods, and man, Sherelle,
I can
speak
only
that
imagine
facts.
how hard they be fucking like laughing behind the scenes when they set this shit up. Like,
that's facts.
Yeah, they're laughing right now.
I know they be getting their rocks off.
There's a reason why we're able to sit here and talk and come together right now. There's a reason why, you know what I mean?
Right.
How they know ain't gonna go nowhere on a mass scale. How big you're gonna get. If you get this big, trust me, you're gonna get silenced.
Right.
They don't want that shit out there.
That's the thing. You think if you shit any like shit like certain celebrities and shit that's tried to like come out and step out of they jurisdiction, you gonna get checked real fast.
Well, if all those killings are real, all those celebrity killings or sacrifices or whatever is real, that's why. Cause they started digressing. They started going outside of the boundaries.
Right.
And they murdered their ass.
Like how they did DMX. Like I don't know what it was. I think he was trying to like come out and say something about the industry and shit. And, they started talking about how broke, cocaine addict, all this, like, they'll get to tarnishing your legacy like real fast. Like they do with Michael Jackson too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
raping,
and they're
touching
all
kids
once upon a
and
time.
shit, like,
they're all once upon a time on that celebrity list.
Right.
Major players in the game turn into a hit list. Because you digress a bit. Maybe you got too comfortable with those societies, with those lodges and those fraternities. They got too comfortable. Started speaking out with shit that they don't agree with.
Right.
And forgetting about the contract that you signed.
Right. You put yourself there, nigga.
Exactly.
Oh, now
you
you
got all
run
these
out.
people looking up to these celebrities and crying over them when they fucking die.
Right. You see what this about now? You want to get out now? Oh no, you can't do that. It ain't that simple. That's gonna come with some repercussions. I be trying to figure out like what. Well, I know it being most in most niggas' minds, like when they sign them contracts and they get into that that field. It's just most of them niggas, they come in from nothing and they try to make some money.
Mhm.
That's the trick. You feel me?
Yep, and it's like they give you that money up front and some shit.
Right. It's right there in your hand, all the cash. Oh yeah.
And they know
Give me
you
the
ain't gonna
papers.
be able to pay that shit back, so that's why they do that shit to them. Like really, really like they broke though. These niggas ain't got nothing.
Right, exactly. That's the craziest part. Shit all be
They got a
props.
fucking black card. Black card. They ain't even in charge of your money. You're not even in charge of the money you make. That's why they say, yo, let me get a mansion, let me get a car and everything.
Right.
You're not in charge of it. So you're gonna use the best of it. Live the best you can in this society. That's what they do.
Right.
You got all this shit.
Keep selling that white man dream.
You
know.
That part.
That's what it is. All that designer mansion and all that shit, man. Come on, man. That's
you
what
are fake.
That's
Fake
what
motherfuckers.
all the niggas I grew up with. That's what they own. Niggas scamming, and then they go all that scam money that they could be putting into some real shit. They going to spend it all on designer or some European shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, you feel me? What you putting on the designer for? What you got to prove? Like, but that's the shit they got to put on to feel like they worth something. You know what I'm saying? That shit wasn't even made for you, nigga. That shit was made for some rich white people somewhere. Like, that shit was not made for you.
Low self-esteem,
Right. Yeah. Exactly. And then it'd be the niggas with the lowest self-esteem acting like they got the highest. Acting like they just the most, you know what I'm saying? Most
You got
put
a
together
broke
nigga.
motherfucker. Broke motherfucker from the projects now. He came up with tricks of the trade. He can get what you got because he knows the tricks of the trade.
Right.
You motherfuckers had to get props just to fit in, just to be accepted, just to get a nice pussy for the night. You don't have shit.
What's real about you, nigga? Like what's
Yeah,
you know what I'm
nothing.
saying? Under all that shit, what's real? Like what's inside you, nigga?
Yeah, their outfits and their outside apparel speaks for you.
Right.
What can you do without it? If I strip you of all that, what are you gonna do? What can you talk about? What can you teach? And unfortunately, this is what women are falling for. These fake motherfuckers.
And then it's crazy because the shit end up going left and they'll be like, oh, I want me a real nigga. And it's like, well, shit, you keep looking in the wrong place. Keep looking in the wrong place. Then you can't say you want a real nigga when you got all this fake shit on. You got weave in your head. You got makeup on. Ain't what's real about you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, both ends of the spectrum.
Right, it go both ways. Indeed, without a doubt.
Women and men.
We both playing into some facade.
You go to the club and shit like that. I'm looking at a plastic woman.
Right.
She's plastic.
Real
surgery.
Real man. We don't like that shit. We ain't fucking with that shit.
Fake breasts. Your silicone plastic ass. Your hair is fake.
They
Your
don't even
nails is
realize
fake.
all that shit getting injecting that shit into you. The long term effects of that shit is, man, that shit detrimental.
Yeah, long term chain reaction. It runs generational.
And that's the thing. Yeah, it is generational. It is.
Plastic motherfuckers like the Barbie that your kid plays with.
That's what I be thinking about the most, bro. People don't even be thinking. Like, I be thinking about my kids, bro. I be like, man. I be like, I can't even stand the fact, like, the feeling of like them not knowing their purpose. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit. That's what really be keeping me on my shit. Cause it's like, don't want my kids to feel that like that burden I feel. You feel me? Like or that I had to carry that shit.
Think what? Every aspect of their body, every aspect, from the hair to the fucking eyes, contacts, to the breasts, the fingers, which is the nails, to the ass. It's like every fucking aspect of you is fake.
To the motherfucking toes.
You know, it happened to me the rough way. It happened to me in a hard way, you know, when I was like 19 and shit, you know, back then, you know, 16, 19 and all them times, you know. Remember, I'm thinking, like, yo, I met the girl of my life right here. Like, yo, this girl is fucking beautiful personality and she's sexy at the same time.
Right.
Bro, the next morning, it's like I woke up to a whole different person. I'm like, huh? You're the one. Holy fuck! It was like a whole different person. Like, what happened?
Is this the person I met?
Yeah. I remember that shit woke me up. I was like, holy fuck.
That's the fucked up part about it. That's the fucked up part about it. Because it literally is crazy when they take that makeup off. Like it's not the same. It's
not the same person.
It's not the same person. It's literally not. It's literally not.
And that spirit of Jezebel, that Jezebel spirit is some real shit.
Nah, for real.
Because I see a lot of women of our people, a lot of women. You notice that when they dress up or they put on the makeup, you notice that their face looks the same. A lot of women, their face actually looks the same. Those Asian eyes and all that shit.
Right.
It's like a same face in a sense. Sometimes it could be a girl that knows you. You probably don't know her well and everything. You probably never seen her in a while though, but she approaches you in the club, right?
Yeah.
And you think you have no idea where you met. It's me, and she's telling you it's me. You have no idea where you met her from, and it's a girl that you know very well. This is how they deceive you so much. It's like, holy shit, you look so different.
Right.
It's the makeup. And they all resemble each other when you put on this fucking makeup.
Damn, you right about that now that I'm thinking.
That happened to me so many times when in my lower self, when I go to the club and shit like that.
Like the makeup do be making them look the same. Like,
yeah, they look like the same person.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I've seen it so many times.
I'm sitting here like imagining it in my head, and now that I'm thinking about it, like hell yeah, they be looking the same. Like it just puts that like that mask on them, and it's like the same mask. It's like
that fucking same spirit that they all have in them. The same spirit, Jezebel. Man.
And that shit does not do anything for me. That shit don't do anything for me, bro. Like it's nothing like when you see a real woman, like a natural woman. She got nice skin. Wearing her hair natural, it hit different. It just hit different.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't even explain it for real. It's a different vibe.
And unfortunately, most of those women, they got caught up with a nigga that's in his lower self.
Right.
So when you meet a good woman now, she has a kid or two for this fake motherfucker.
Facts.
You can't even meet a fucking girl that has no kids now unless she's very, very young.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
They're all occupied now. All the nicest women and shit like that, they fucked up and end up breeding for a fake motherfucking guy.
That's a fact.
And they're good now, but you have these kids for this guy. If I deal with you, I got to pick up the baggage too.
Right,
I got to be a father to your kids.
That energy stay in the loop forever.
It's like, come on, man. This is what we got to deal with in society. Then you wonder why niggas is all the same and shit like that. Why niggas treat you a certain way and shit like that. And it goes for you motherfucking men too. All you fake fish fucks that's listening. It goes for you too. A lot of you are fake fucking people, bro. And you make people like me look bad. You give us a bad name. You pieces of shit. I shit you out.
Put that emphasis on the shit.
You mean nothing. Like you have nothing. What is your purpose, bro? Like you have nothing.
They couldn't answer that. What is your purpose? Oh, they can't answer that one.
Oh, money. You know, I ask all my friends this nowadays. I see friends in a long time. Don't see them for a long time. And shit, they come chat me and shit. I always ask them, like, what is your? I don't even say what's your purpose, but what is your passion? What makes you happy? What do you love to do and shit like that? Something like that. I learned most of them don't even have a passion.
Right.
And I say, okay, so what makes you the most happy then? Making money.
Making money. Yep.
Making money. That's the number one
That's
thing I hear the most.
Every time.
And it's just like, bro, I didn't want to tell them they're fake or nothing like that. But it's like, man, okay, play your position, you know what I mean?
Right.
Don't fuck me up. Because most likely, if I tell you all the good things that I'm trying to do in my life and it manifests, you are going to be the motherfuckers I have to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Because they know you too well, right? Because you talk too much. Don't tell these fucking people your goals and shit that you're trying to do. Because they will fuck you over.
You gotta know who you telling that shit to.
Yeah. Keep it to yourself now. Don't tell people your problems. Just work on that yourself and then deal with it.
And that's a big thing, bro. Cause like, you know, nigga be on Twitter and stuff, and like a lot of my people I know and stuff, they just like telling every little detail of their life, like, bro, everybody, the world don't need to know this, like, you know what I'm saying? But that's where people, you know, Twitter is a big thing where people go to like release. It's like the spot where people release like all they low vibrational shit. Like that's just where the place where they feel like they can just dump that shit out. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be comfortable. It'd be like accepted. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's like sharing the same low vibrational thoughts and shit. They retweeting. You know what I'm saying? Like
somebody that always got to hang out with people. They always got to be around people and shit like that.
Oh yeah,
be very wary of them.
Yeah, the most insecure people. So
be very wary of them. They will fuck you over in the long run. Why you gotta be around people all the time?
That was one thing, bro. I ain't had no problem kicking it by myself, even when I was a young nigga. Like, well, I'm still young, but like when I was in middle school, even, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was cool by myself, bro. Fuck y'all niggas. For real.
I was forced to be by myself a lot of the time. My mom Dukes was an asshole at times. I love my mom Dukes, but you know, she was rough on me where I couldn't even go outside most of the time.
Right.
So I'm inside watching kids have fun, you know, in the playground and playing tag and all this shit, and I'm inside, you know what I mean?
Hey, that shit be fucked up. I know that feeling.
You know that feeling, right? And everybody's having fun outside. And it's funny because I'm thankful for that experience at the same time.
You look back now, it's kind of like I'm kind of glad I wasn't really.
It helped me to actually like know what it is, you know what I mean?
Right.
To be by yourself and shit.
Cause I can sit back here and observe y'all niggas, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's the type of nigga I like when I got to high school and stuff like that. That's the type of nigga I was. I started to just be that nigga in the corner, like. I would just observe niggas in the room, like, okay, I see what type of nigga you is. Okay, I see what type of nigga you is. You know what I'm saying? You can spot it out. You can spot the bullshit out quick. You know who not to. You know what I'm saying? Just being that person that I'm not quick to just try to get in everybody's face and be loud and shit. Nah, I'm finna step back. I'm finna observe the room, read the energy, see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's important. You know.
I'm glad to hear that from you, bro. I'm so glad to hear that from you.
But what come with that is what come with that is niggas gonna say shit like, oh, that he the weird, you know, he the weird, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he quiet, you gotta what, you know? Hey, yeah, you right. You better.
You're right. You better watch out.
So I'm not the nigga you don't. I'm real peaceful. I'm real. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about that. I'm not no real. I used to be a hothead growing, but I'm not really no hot-headed nigga. But if you take it there, and I black out, it's gonna be scary. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, it's gonna be scary for real.
When you black out.
When I black out, it's scary. Like, don't do that.
The most peaceful people are the scariest when time gets real. Trust me.
No, that's
don't judge people. Don't think you motherfuckers out there know people, man. I
Hey,
say
what
it
was
again.
my bad interrupting you. What was bro name again to just do it? God, I forgot what his name was.
E?
You
E
said
that
E?
was on the panel just now?
Yeah.
Cuzzo.
Yeah. I just had to get his name real quick.
That's my nigga right there, you know?
Yeah.
Trust me, you're around some real niggas right here, you know what I mean? As nice as we are and shit like that, don't think you don't want to see the demon inside us.
Right. Don't cross that line.
Don't cross that line. And you know what? Even though sometimes when I'm in that higher self thing, it's like I don't like to deal with people that cross that line. But sometimes you find yourself in that situation, and now in my life, I love it when they cross that line.
Yeah.
I love to make an example out of these fucking dumb fucks. These idiots. I love to make an example out of you fucking fish face fucks. You look stupid.
Right.
I make you look dumb and stupid.
And then you got it's the people that like the self-right, like the people that's real uppity and stuff. They'll try to tell you like that you wrong for being that type of way or to be. But nah, nigga, like this shit, you gotta be harsh. Like you feel me? Like it comes
You
a
need it
time.
every now and then. You need it.
Yeah, without a doubt.
No matter how much I progress in life, no matter how much better I get in life as a person, I still rely on that lower self to help me out every now and then.
Right.
People need to hear it. They need to see the different sides of an individual.
Hey, that's some heat. That's some heat you spitting right there. That's some heat.
Yeah. I love to put people in their place when the time is right. And they know. And you see, when you do it when the time is right, only when the time is right. When you do it, trust me, it leaves a mark on them. It leaves a stain in their brain.
Yeah.
They remember that. And they learn a lesson from it if you conducted yourself the right way in that right time.
Right.
It fucks them up. They
But
need to hear it.
But doing it at the right time in the right manner, it takes a truly, wise,
Yeah, you gotta have a lot of
right. So,
wisdom and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because it'll fuck you. It'll backfire on you if you're not fully there. You know.
Right. Exactly.
And that happened to me a lot in my lower self, thinking that I'm solidified, I can do it. This is the right time, and then next thing you know, you end up looking stupid.
That's something I went through recently. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I know about it, man. I know about it. I'm at a point now I can just tell a fucking shooter or this and that, whatever those low vibrational people. I can always tell them, yo. I can always talk to a person and say, yo, I don't want to war with you because if we go to war right now, it's going to be me or you that's going to get locked up or scarred for life and this and that over some stupid shit.
Right.
I'll just tell them straight. How hard is that to tell somebody that? I'm not trying to war with you. You think you sound like a punk to say that? Maybe if you said it in a certain way, you will sound like a pussy.
Right.
But if you're with wisdom and all that, trust me, they'll pick up on it and catch themselves and say, yo, my bad, bro.
Right. And the crazy thing you saying that is like one of the fights I got in the middle school kind of like went like that. Like we was like playing around, and like I don't know if you ever did this shit when you was like young niggas, how you like wrestle with each other and kind of see who's stronger type shit. And I had bro up against the wall, and we like in the cafeteria, like lunch, everybody around type shit. And I guess he must have felt some type of way about it, that I was, you know what I'm saying? So, boom, he kind of, I think he like shoved me or something. And mind you, this supposed to be my bro, right? So I'm like, bro, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? When he did that shit, my first instinct in my head was like I wanted to, like, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to take it there. But I was like, bro, chill. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do that. You feel me? I'm not even trying to take it there. Then he did it again. I'm like, all right, now we got to, you know what I'm saying? We got to. But it's just like, at first I wasn't trying, I was trying to be, I was trying to be the peaceful nigga. I was trying to be in the, the quote unquote soft, position, you know what I'm saying? But, hey, sometimes he's going to push you to that edge, and all right, we're going to take it there. Let's take it there. You know what I'm saying?
Now, if it's not karma, right? if it wasn't karma,
Right.
why do you think that happened to you in that situation?
Hmm. You said if it wasn't karma.
Yeah, if it wasn't karma, something you did or your parents or ancestors did, and it was just in the play, why do you think that happened to you?
Hmm. I don't know.
You know why?
What's up?
Because you were around low vibrational beings. You were around somebody that was operating on a low frequency. It could have been at that time. Maybe your friend is a high frequency person, but at that time he was a low vibrational,
Right.
and you were fucking with him. You know, when I say fucking with him, I'm not talking about messing with him. I'm talking about like you were hanging around with him.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of crazy that you said that shit though, cause check this out, bro. That same dude, man. We got into a situation, right? And they had us in a situation where we was writing statements about what happened, what transpired, and me, I'm being solid, like I'm telling it like it was, you know what I'm saying? And I'm really trying to make sure, I'm just being solid. I'm being solid about it. This nigga was saying some more other shit. He was throwing me under the bus. You know what I'm saying? Like he was basically trying to make it to where nothing would happen to him. You feel me? And that's just crazy that you said that because that's the same nigga. Like nigga was just he was a snake. You know what I'm saying? To keep it a buck, he was a snake. You feel me?
When you're around that low vibrational frequency, it's gonna affect you. It's gonna test you, even if you're on a high vibration. What are you doing as a high vibrational being around these low vibrational people? It's gonna come and test you.
That shit was
Every now and
crazy.
then I'll
It's
do
like
that.
it's like the universe been putting me through the test since I was a little ass kid. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't even conscious of it, but it was happening. That's crazy.
And it's good that you went through these experiences when we're talking about socializing, right?
Yeah.
It's good that you went through these social experiences because now that you know that it's good to be alone sometimes,
Right.
you can do it more often rather than somebody that started off just being alone because they don't have no social experience.
Yeah.
They need that social experience, those people that's been alone their whole life. Because you're not going to upgrade. You're not going to understand certain things. But when you've been through a social life and now you see things for what it is, you know when to be social. You know the perfect time.
Right.
The timing of things.
Facts.
And even sometimes you had a perfect time and a perfect angle. Nobody's perfect. So there is something that we're all doing wrong in our life right now that we don't even acknowledge, some of us.
Yeah.
And it's going to come back and bite you in your ass.
Facts. It's all full circle. And the crazy thing is that same thing happened with like parties, you know what I'm saying? Growing up, you feel me? Everybody, trying to hit the parties, typical, you got the girls twerking, you got the niggas, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how it go. The first party I went, it was the first party I went to, and it was the last one I ever went to. So it was I went in there and it was typically from when I went in there, I wasn't fucking with it. Like I wasn't fucking with it. Like everybody was in there, they was lit, but I was like not fucking with it. I was like just wasn't. And now I know what that shit is about, and I see. Even though back then I didn't understand like what it was about, my spirit just naturally wasn't fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? But now I understand. Okay, that's why I wasn't fucking with it, because that shit is some low vibrational shit. Like, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
That's what it is, man. That's the game of life. That's how you hack through the game of life. It's all frequency and vibration, man.
Hell yeah.
Everything. It's literally something I'll keep bringing up. I'll keep stressing it. I'll keep talking about frequencies and vibration. No matter how much people get tired of it, you don't want to hear it. You just tell me you don't want to hear about it. But everything you talk about is going to involve that. So of course you're going to want to hear that.
Right.
You need to hear that. Everything you talk about is about frequency.
Facts.
That runs life. That's life. It's all energy.
Literally, like nigga, the air you breathe it has a frequency, nigga. Like
Everything.
literally.
You know what I mean? I'm at a point right now I can look up into the sky and I can see the blue field entoptic phenomenon.
Mm.
I can literally see it. The matrix that we're living in.
Right.
You see those little frequencies dropping from the sky. It's all over the place. You see colors and shit like that. When you're in a dark room and you close your eyes, you see all these colors and shit like that in your eyelids. Those are all fucking frequencies. Your eye is like a movie theater. Connected to the mind. Your eyelids, I'm talking about. Behind your eyelids. When you close your eyes. It's a movie theater. Everything in life is built off the human body.
Facts.
It happened to me so many times when I'm half awake, half asleep. But I'm aware that I'm half awake, half asleep. I'm well aware of it.
Yeah.
I'm not fully asleep. I'm aware of it. There's enough times when my eyes are closed and shit like that, and I can see the movie coming in. I can literally watch the movie on my eyelids, but it's not fully there because you're not fully asleep.
Right.
That happened to me a lot of times. You can see it trying to play behind your eyelids before you knock out. So that shows you can, if you're very in tuned, you can basically control what dreams you go to, what dreams you have.
Right.
You can control it when you're very in tune. Most people don't even have dreams because you're not in tune at all with your spiritual energy.
Mm.
You don't have dreams because you're eating all this bullshit. You're eating all the wrong things and shit like that.
Yeah. I done had
You're eating this chicken ass and all this shit.
Since I you know, got my my vibrations in check, like started eating right, getting in the sun, all of that. Like niggas dreams been getting real wild, like seeing all type and I'm really trying to get to that point where I can really like interpret my dreams, you feel me? Like to where I can be like, okay, that meant that, you know what I'm saying, kind of put it together because I know, it's trying to tell me something, you feel me?
Yeah. Your dreams are trying to tell you something. Your dreams are trying to show you a story, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I gotta say, Preak, this was another good one.
Damn right, this was great.
Yep, we about to wrap up. We about to wrap this up.
Y'all boys was really in here 10 hours straight.
Yep.
That's incredible.
Damn near 11 hours almost.
Yep.
That's incredible, man. I think I came in like the 6 hour mark. That's when I dropped in here.
Hey man, this is kind of normal for us too, Jordan. This is normal for us. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I be popping in and out too, bro. I be like, I really like. They call me really like the Batman of this shit. You know what I mean? That's what they call me for real. They be like, yo, you Batman for real. And I'm live, like, you hear me? You hear me? So my thing was, I'm usually up at night. Like I'm usually up at night for real. Like I have an alarm set midnight. And I'm just up. See, that's my street mentality, bro. That's what I've been used to all my life. I get up at fucking 10 at night, 11 at night, or whatever, 12. I got it set for 12, but then I'm up all night outside. Goddamn, I don't come back in the house until probably 2, 3, 4 in the afternoon, some shit like that. Go to sleep and do it all over again. I was so used to that type of schedule. You feel me?
Yeah.
I was so used to it, man. This shit's crazy. What's up, Super?
Whoa. Peace to my G's. Fresh vibes all the way. Shout out to Free. Shout out to ROP. Shout out to
What? Super in the building?
Hey man, it's a bird, it's a plane. No man.
It's Super.
You don't know.
Super say you don't know. It's good to hear you, Super, man. It's good to hear you, E. You know, Super. Good to hear
Yeah,
y'all,
man. Yeah, that nigga just popped out of nowhere. You hear me? He be
Hey,
having the Batman symptoms
I was
too.
about to say, man, if Batman pop up, you know Robin gotta come through.
I swear to God, bro. I swear to God,
Hey,
we the
guess
best,
what?
bro.
Hey, guess what, Super? Guess what? I realized, bro. If I guess if we the dynamic duo, I guess Rainstorm is Alfred.
Right.
I'm talking about for real though. Did you hear that though, Super early? When he said Exactamundo?
Yeah, man. Rainstorm.
It threw me off. My boy said Exactamundo. I said, whoa.
Exacto.
I said, whoa.
The
For
Black
real.
Alfred.
Yeah, he's the Black Alfred. You feel me? Respect the Rainstorm, man. Hey, Katasia. What's up, Katasia? How my guy, baby?
Yeah, but I'm definitely be, man, tuning in with y'all boys, man, from now on, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
salute
bro.
to
And
the YG.
check everybody out. Super got his own little live. TSL, got that live Kurt. You know what I mean?
Man,
Go around the board with it, bro.
drop the links on me. Drop the link.
Oh, Kurt.
Yeah, I'm about to put him in there.
Yeah, give him all them links, bro. You know what I mean?
Give me all them links.
What you saying?
Yeah,
This is your
bro.
first time? This is your first time tuning in?
Yeah, like I just subscribed, all of that. But, yeah.
How do you
Oh
hear
yeah,
about the
this a
channel?
I
how
had just seen it on Riz had shared it. He shared it like he shared it when it started like 6 hours ago, but it popped up the first thing on my home thing. I just clicked on it, and I seen y'all was still live, so I was like, shit, let me see what this about.
Oh,
Off the
that's
Shout out
rip,
great,
to
bro.
off the
Riz.
rip, I was hearing some good shit, so I was like, oh yeah, I'm here for sure.
Yeah, this a family thing, bro. All the links that he's about to send you, bro. Go ahead and subscribe to that, and because hey man, we round with this shit. Super right here on this panel. He does some nice shit. You feel me? My cousin do some nice shit. Kirk, obviously you see Kirk do some nice shit. You feel me? We go all around the board with it and support each other. So you know what I mean? Me, I'm gonna support it regardless, bro, because like I said, I was a loose cannon before I came on here, but now I'm goddamn, step by step, these actually pulling me, awake. You know what I
You
mean?
don't want to
Right.
come to my channel. You don't want to come to my channel if you don't want to hear that aggressive, real hip hop.
Yeah, I already know. I
Mhm.
already know how you coming. I know how
That
you coming.
real hip hop. That's what we do. You know what I mean? And you can't handle that aggressive heat. You can't be in the kitchen, man. Because that's all I give. There's truth hip hop. Might come very aggressive in the form of yelling and all that, but it's real hip hop in those lyrics. You know what I mean?
Right.
When we talk about real shit, what we talk about now is what I rap about. You know what I mean?
Facts.
I don't
Look, the
think there's nobody
females,
that has
look,
my style. You know what I mean?
I keep telling y'all the females are amazing. I'm talking about the morning time. They are up. They wake up early. The females get up early. It's like something in the DNA, like for real. Like they get up early to take care of business. You feel me? Respect to the queens, because Ty's in the building. I didn't even know Contagion was still in this motherfucker. And you see Sherelle popped in this bitch in the morning time. You feel me? Shit, it's just crazy, man. I love my queens. I ain't even gonna front. I love y'all. For real,
Yeah,
for real.
because it was like everybody was down time, got right back up again. Came right back.
So you drop it. Oh, you dropped it in the chat, Kirk?
Yeah, I put the TSL one on them. I'm gonna drop supers, and I'm gonna put yours.
Jordan, you see the links?
Yeah. I'm getting them now.
All right, cool. Yeah, you're a smart brother, bro. Like real talk, bro. And it was real. It was a pleasure to really talk to you, bro. Like real talk. You
I
know what I mean?
appreciate it. Likewise,
All
for
these
real.
cats that I just named, bro. All these cats that I just named, they're good people, bro. Good people. Like, you know what I mean? Super Kurt. You know what I mean? And you're gonna meet a couple more people, bro, that are good people. The people that's in this chat right now, great people. You feel what I'm saying? Like, everybody got a voice, everybody gets to speak their shit. Nobody is fucking wrong. I want to say that again. Nobody's fucking wrong. I learned that from this shit right here. because come from where I come from, it's an argumentative thing, and somebody got to be right. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
nobody's wrong, bro. And I like that feeling of this shit. You feel me? They just give different aspects, but ain't nobody wrong. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I
bro,
took a lot. I took a lot from this. No cap, man. I took a lot.
man, you're amazing, bro. You're amazing, bro. Real talk. You're amazing. And you said you're in Houston. My boy Super over here is what, in Dallas? You're in Dallas, right, Super?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, shout out
See?
Dallas. Already.
Shout out to you, YG. Say you're 18, diving into the knowledge. That's what's up, man.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man.
See?
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Great,
up with
man.
y'all boys, man. Y'all stay up, bro. I appreciate y'all having me. For real.
All right, brother. Come back, man. Come back.
Oh yeah, for sure that. For sure that. Y'all stay up, man.
All
You
right,
feel that
brother.
energy, tap into that energy,
Word.
Mm-hmm.
This is fire you're dealing with right here. Fire.
Man.
Pure fire.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got Kirk now. You got the water, to level it out every now and then.
Oh yeah, if y'all
Hey,
y'all look in the
I just,
private comments.
huh?
I said y'all look in the comments in the private chat. He posted on his link for IG too. He do music too.
Let me see. Is it in the private chat?
Yeah, I'm saying you posted your link for the Instagram. Your Instagram link. I think I had it was in the private chat. I know I posted it in the chat too. I know that was a while back.
Oh yeah. Shit, man. Love, bro. I'ma holler at y'all, man. I know I'm tapped in.
Much love, brother.
What's up, P?
Yeah, don't make these fish fucks make you digress. These
Man, I
fish
got
face
you.
fucks.
Yeah, we
They're
gotta
gonna get
do
their
it, man.
digression soon.
So,
Yo,
They
is
better
that
pray.
who's
They
that
better
right
pray
there?
I stay who the fuck I am.
Hey, Jordan.
yo,
Jordan, before you get off, wait, who's that right there? Hold the hell up.
Yeah, my
Look, that's
boy
my
finna go to
cousin, bro.
church.
That's my cousin, bro. That's the TS that I was
Man,
just speaking. That's my cousin,
fuck
bro.
you.
Hey,
Fucking,
cuzzo.
fucking on one, man. I'm fucking pissed. And I don't want to hear shit from any monkey ass motherfucker that want to say some bullshit. Shout out to the Bronx King fucking Triggers 3. Motherfucker
You see
who's
it run
still
into the
popping off
family.
y'all got 50 likes in y'all hold. Keep
that
this shit
energy,
running,
man.
King. Goddamn super on here. Salute my fucking G.
Whoa,
Goddamn
whoa.
my cousin on here. Twin. Salute my fucking fam. Goddamn on here.
Twin.
Poppin' one guan. Fam, salute. Other brother up here, salute God.
Jordan.
Everybody in the
Yeah.
goddamn
Salute.
chat, fucking salute. We staying fresh over here. We doing this shit, man. Fuck everybody else, man.
No kill.
Hey, cuzzo. Hey, twin.
What's good?
Jordan, Jordan got the links to everybody now. So when he come into the TSL, you know who he is.
Yes, sir.
Already, man. Y'all stay up, man.
That's cool. Y'all
All
feel
John,
right.
you
my
keep safe.
love.
You keep
I ain't
safe,
tripping.
man.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you for coming through.
Already, man.
And use that term in your city. The fish face fuckers.
Hey, I'm like,
The cuzzo came out of nowhere. Oh my god, cuz what the fuck? And then you suited up, man.
My
And
boy
you
look like he
suited
finna
up.
go to church.
You hear me?
Where
Man.
Pastor K
Yeah,
And Chris
You
look like he
good,
coming
cuz?
from a date, Chris look like he coming off a date right now.
Man, I went to a function. It's cool. It's cool. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's like Chris bagged a bad bitch, man, today, man. He bagged a hot one today, man.
Okay. Now you kind of borderline. You had a borderline night.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, I can tell. But I'm happy to see your face. I'm happy that you here. Shit, for real, twin.
I came here for a reason, so I'm happy to see y'all. Point blank.
Fact.
yeah.
And
Fact.
I'm still drinking. What's up?
Hey, he talking about I'm still drinking. What's up? Hey, he talking about
Shout out to all
facts,
the guys
nigga.
in the chat. I see y'all out there.
And y'all,
Like grown man shit. You know what I'm saying? We stay fitted. We stay nice. We never buckle the motherfucking last button because we don't do that shit. We let the shit sway. You know what I'm saying? The fuck out of here. You know, stay fresh with this shit, you know what I'm saying? Cut the motherfucking neck. Y'all see that shit. Well, man, come on, man. Nothing less, man. We stay fucking fresh, man. And to check this out, hold on. Just for my goddess Ty, I'm about to do this. Hold on, man. Hold on.
This nigga. Super, get your fucking brother, bro.
Hey. It's Sunday, man. Let's stay holy.
Hell nah, Ty. I hope you sitting down.
Oh Lord.
She talking about Section 8. Ty stupid. Hell no. This nigga right here. Yeah, go ahead and put yeah.
And it smell like Ty.
Yeah.
And it smell like Ty. Bitch.
Yes, sir.
You see that? Y'all see that?
Yep.
I see that. And it smell like Ty.
Hey,
bitch.
Bron. Jordan asking for those links in the chat.
Oh yeah, I put yours. I put TSL.
Yeah, Jordan said he got all of them.
Yeah.
I couldn't get Cuzzo and Pre.
Oh yeah, because Jordan, I don't have a like the. You can still give him my name, RP Ether. He can still subscribe to me and stuff like that. But you know, I don't do the live yet. But I keep you informed when that starts or whatever. What's up, the Daily News? Hey, the Daily News. I need you to get my number, bro. I need you to get my number. I want you to get my number.
Jordan, if you want my link and shit like that, yo, Prophet Pre, just type in Prophet Pre on YouTube. There ain't no other Prophet Pre. I'm the only Prophet Pre.
The one and only.
There's no other person in this world named Prophet Pre. Unless you talk about some fucking bank and credit type shit.
You don't know?
Bomba Cloud.
You
know what I mean?
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I think I probably digressed about a few times.
Oh man, Kirk was snoring earlier, man.
Yep. I'm pretty sure he did.
I just woke him up twice tonight. I called his ass, woke him up twice tonight. Just within 2 hours.
hey, that's the Bronze King. He can digress when the fuck he want to, goddamn.
Fact. Now he ain't finna have my ass waiting backstage though. Nigga, fuck that. I'm a goddamn nigga, I'm VIP, nigga.
Can't have us waiting backstage, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying? We don't do the waiting list. We don't do lines. We don't do pre-subscriptions, pre-orders. To until it actually comes. We don't do that shit, man. We do actual.
You know?
Actual factuals, you know.
But nah, man, I'm glad to be here with y'all, man. I need to be in the better mood, and I'm actually surprised to see y'all still going on with the triggers. So the shit got still live, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to Bronze, shout out to Super, shout out to Cuzzo, shout out to everybody else putting up.
They ready for food, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. Shout out to everybody putting out on the triggers. Y'all still going. I thought y'all was gonna be done with this by the time I even came back. Besides that nigga Raphael, man, that nigga. I'm sorry, y'all. Can't do that shit. That's some damn informant shit, bro. You've been this shit for this long, and you still either you just don't get it or you agent. So I don't know how to look at you. So all I'm just saying is somebody Bro, earlier. Y'all need to put Cuzzo on. Put
You
Cuzzo
talking
on.
about the shit
Go
that
ahead,
you was
Cuzzo.
showing on your
Oh
the
yeah.
shit that you was showing on your channel, like the shit that you were showing on your panel?
Nah, he be over there
Oh,
at times,
I was in the
but nah.
building. Oh,
I don't really
All right,
cover
all right,
that.
all right. He was the dude that was up there that was on the panel earlier with triggers with Raul and he had everybody triggered. I'ma just say that.
okay.
I'ma just say
Okay.
that because everybody in the chat was triggered. Everybody on the panel was triggered, and you know it was just a whole problem. So, and at that point, I was triggered, but I had even came on a panel and just was like, yo, bro, come on, man. You really can't either just not get it or you just not listening or you just, and so that's why I asked him questions because I've tried to see if he actually gonna get it by answering the question or he don't get it or don't do it or don't get it on purpose just by not answering the question. And that's exactly what he gave me. I'm not going to answer the question. Like, what are you talking about? I'm asking you, who are you? Like, if I ask you, who are you, you're going to tell me who you are. This nigga didn't tell me if he had two nationalities to claim. So I was like, which one are you? Are you Haitian or are you American? And he didn't want to answer that. So I was like, nah, nigga, you snake. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fuck with that. And I backed off. At that point, I backed off. Like, all right, cool, whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna let the rest just handle you, you know.
He danced himself into that corner.
So,
And he always do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the shit I've been saying
So, did
I was saying that shit a long time ago. I was like, nah, either he just don't get it or he doing this shit on purpose. And I just felt like he was doing this shit on purpose. And after all this time, bro, you doing this shit on purpose. I'm sorry, man, because we build together. And if you sit here and you build with us, you gonna eventually get it. You're not just gonna eventually just keep going against us. Like, I just don't see it happening like that. So he to me he out, man. I'm sorry that and it's good that he don't come on the smokers lounge because I'm just like, nigga, we don't want op on the smokers lounge, nigga.
sound like you'd already got the boot.
Yeah, he did. However, he still tuned into the smokers lounge because he's one of the people that be in the bushes. And he already pointed himself out as that. So it's just like, nigga, we already know. So,
Hey, he talking about Raul.
Go ahead. My fault.
No, I was just letting Rashad.
No,
I thought you
go ahead.
I thought you was talking about Raph too, but you talking about somebody else, Raul.
No, I'm talking about Raul. Yeah, I'm talking Raul.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
when you first said it, you said Raphael. I'm thinking like, what?
Oh, my fault. I didn't mean
Yeah,
Raphael.
that's why, Chris. Hey,
Huh?
twin. That's why I said. What happened? That's why I was lost too. I was like, hold on, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I am a little twisted, so I'm glad Super caught me and corrected me. You know what I'm saying? We all fuck up, and that's why I tell y'all all the time, yo, catch me when I'm fucking up. Yeah, nah, I'm not talking about Raphael. I'm talking about Raul. My fault on that. If I said that and anybody think I'm talking about Raphael, no, I'm not talking about Raphael. Raphael's family. He wouldn't even do that. I'm talking about Raul. My fault. I'm a little
Okay,
twisted.
so yeah, I don't even. Oh yeah, I don't even care about Raul. Then I thought we were talking about Raphael. I was like, okay, well.
No, he come up here. The thing about that shit too. He came up here.
See, I was waiting for my nigga Prophet Pre to come up.
It's like you're talking like you're 100%. There's people listening. People are listening that's trying to learn.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Get
not a
him,
joke
bro.
in the sense where like, yo,
This
people are
nigga
trying to learn
twin. This
something.
nigga twin.
And it's okay if you're gonna say that I think, or this is what I might think, or you know what I mean? You're saying you think. But when you're saying you're talking like you know something. That's a whole
But you
different
don't
story.
know.
Yep.
Right. Hey, yo, check this out. Hey, E, the shit was crazy. He
Mhm.
came like Prophet Pre had some questions for him, or was trying to initiate a dialogue with him. So he came to Prophet Pre, and he was just like, is a straw flat
Hey, come on.
or not, right?
A straw.
And then 2 minutes later, Prophet Pre had brung the same question to this nigga, and this nigga was like, "Can we stay on topic?"
Yeah,
I was like,
definitely
hold on, I
hear
gotta
me?
come on the panel right now, bro. I gotta come on the panel. I was like, homie, you know that you just asked him the same question like 2 to 5 minutes ago, and that's actually part of the topic, and he still tried to justify himself as it not being part of the topic when he actually was the first one to bring up that question.
Like he
Like,
brought up the
come
straw
on,
man.
He was acting like he didn't. He's acting like
That's
he didn't
crazy.
propose the question. That was like what? You just asked me that question in another way, and I'm asking you now.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even answering anything. He's just asking more questions. He's not answering the question I asked him after I answered his question.
So he tried to hit you. So
That
he
nigga
tried to
tried
hit
to
you
hit
with
him with
some
that.
real agent
That
shit.
nigga
How the cops do? They say they
Right,
ask you a question
right.
3-4 different ways. Yeah.
Right. That nigga
Mhm.
peeing shit.
Mhm.
He just hit him with some nigga peeing shit. That's all.
Trigger.
When that nigga,
Straight nigga
Hey,
peeing shit, bro.
when that nigga put up that fucking
D Daily.
I knew something was. I was like, I let him run with it for a little minute, and like I was sitting there. He said, "Man, who had this nigga laughing?" I was dying laughing at that shit.
We're okay. We're okay when we're talking
D
about. I
Daily
understand.
too.
I could have been wrong when we're talking about if you're born here, are you from there still? You know what I mean? I understood that what you're saying. You know what I mean? I could have been wrong. Like when he brought up the ideology of the pyramid or whatever, I was open to that. But then it's like he started taking people for an idiot
Mm-hmm.
when he brought up that fucking straw
Yo,
bullshit.
Right. I wasn't even open to the pyramid shit because the biggest pyramids is in the Americas. God damn it. So it's like, motherfucker, you still gotta come off with that shit. At the end of the day, nigga, I'm a guardian. Yo, our intelligence is in jeopardy. I'm willing to protect that shit.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck who it is. If you coming over here trying to undermine and fuck us up on some shit that we catching you on, and you still trying to nigga peeing us, nah, nigga, nah, I'm coming. I'm coming. If anybody ain't gonna come aggressive or come with these shots, nigga, I'm coming. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Triggers.
This guy said Hades. This guy said Hades was the center of the earth.
This nigga couldn't even tell it, bro. Your question was, who are you? And then you had to break it down to this nigga, are you fucking Haitian or American? And then I came with the same question, and this nigga still couldn't tell us, bro. If you can't tell me who the fuck you are, you have no reason speaking on this panel. I'm just saying, because right now, Section 8 authorities ain't playing that shit. We ain't playing that shit. We kicking niggas the fuck out. All right. All right. All these niggas trying to rag off this bullshit. We kicking these niggas the fuck out. Because you making us look bad, nigga.
Section 8 authorities.
Well, like, fuck that shit, man. That's why I'm be letting these niggas have no room to slide over. Oh, you might get a little building. You might be able to, throw in the sway in a little good, good energy. But the truth will come out. I'm gonna let your face melt off, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Triggers.
Is a straw flat? Like what?
Do you stand it up or you sit it down?
Bro, when you said, bro, Bro, when you brought up the part when you was like, well, if you looking at it from the top, is it flat? And that motherfucker digressed on the question. I was like, you dumb fuck.
Like, where's the center of the straw?
Dumb
The straw
fuck.
has two centers. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what this guy was talking about, bro. And I just finished laughing for like 10, 15 minutes before we even got to that. Because he was talking so much shit.
Yeah,
And people are trying to learn. There's people in the chat that's trying to learn something. And this guy's talking this stuff. So it's like, okay. My questions is going to teach people even more than what you're teaching. Than the answers that you're giving people.
Right.
Hey, bro, I loved your questions. They were fucking awesome.
Like, how the hell do you get a flat? What the fuck? And he couldn't answer it. The funny thing is he didn't have no answers.
None of them. Not one. Not one, bro. Not one. I was there the whole fucking time. Not one. Triggers. Not one.
I don't want to sound like a hater or nothing like that, but it's like I don't like people like that, you know?
No,
You
bro,
not
you
a
ain't no
hater.
hater.
You not a hater.
Like, get him free.
People like that, I don't
Yeah.
know, man. Because you're brainwashing people, man. It's people like you that's fucking up this place, man.
Mm-hmm.
People are trying to learn something and you're here talking about your idea. Hades is the center of the earth. How the fuck is that possible?
Bro.
I asked Mental Ninja. It sounded like he was a little bit agreeing, like he had some facts on it. But even Mental Ninja didn't have enough artifacts. But it was, I understand where he was coming from. But how can something be off to the side?
Mental Ninja was trying to keep it cool. That's
Right.
all. To be honest, Mental Ninja was trying to keep it cool. That's all. To be honest, he knew brother was drowning. Point blank, he knew brother was drowning. He tried to help throw him in a lifesaver. You know,
It seemed like he agreed a little bit, like the way he was talking, you know?
I mean, yeah, a little bit with the whole center thing, you know, with a center has a center, you know, of course. But you know, if you know your people's from Africa and they take a trip to, you know, Asia, and you was born in Asia and y'all on y'all way back to Africa, nigga, you're not Asian. I don't give a fuck. So to me, that whole center to center and center and center is not really applying. Because nigga, you are still what your people are of. And still, just because if you was born in another country, it doesn't mean that you reside in that country. Doesn't mean you live in that country. Doesn't mean you are a citizen or national citizen of that country.
That's right.
So niggas need to get it through their motherfucking head. That's why I asked him, just like as you asked him, Prophet, are you Haitian or American? I thought that was a valuable question. Point blank. Valuable.
And what did he say? I don't know.
He can answer it. He can
But
answer it.
you're preaching this ideology, but you don't know.
He basically said he don't know. So that right there, that took, like, he should have just shut up and never said nothing from the jump.
Right.
Basically.
And that's why I told him, like, if you don't know what you're talking
How
about,
you gonna say you
it's
from
it.
Haiti, then say you something about Africa, and then motherfucker ask you where you from? You basically don't even answer the shit.
Oh, are you from the base of the pyramid? If you were in the base of the pyramid and they brought you to the top.
Oh, hold on, Prophet. I think your question was, is he African or Haitian? My fault. Let me drip back on. I think that was your question. And my question was to him, is he Haitian or African? I mean, Haitian or American? And he still couldn't answer that. That's what it was. My fault. I got to correct myself. I'm a little twisted. You know what I'm saying? Y'all correct me. I got to correct me. That's cool.
Oh, no, you
I don't
good.
mind.
It was a trip. It was a trip, literally.
Yeah, you
I was
good,
laughing
Chris.
for a good 15 minutes with the mic muted because I was laughing so hard. I almost fell out my chair. I was rocking the chair and I almost fell out backwards.
Cat was in the chat like, yo, my insides are hollering right now. I was like, oh my God. I swear I was going through the same emotions inside the same fucking time. Like, what the fuck is going what is going on?
And I gave him so much chances to redeem himself. All you had to do was just answer the question, just explain yourself. That's it. If you have an ideology, all you have to do is explain yourself. He couldn't even explain himself.
Nope.
There was no sense in what he was saying, especially if you can't explain yourself. Why are you speaking on something you don't know then?
I ain't gonna lie though, that nigga.
Speaking on something that you don't know. Oh my fucking God, the highlight of my night. I'm gonna just shut up. I'm gonna just shut up. God damn. Prophet, stop speaking my life, brother. This is like the third night you've been speaking my life, my nigga.
It's like, I don't know where these guys come from.
I don't know what I'm going through. I don't know why.
This nigga must have been a real dickhead.
He's telling me I don't understand. So I'm telling him, make me understand. Make me understand what you're showing me.
Man, y'all hear that man on Sir dropping Huey channel, bro? You'll be like, bro, what the fuck is this man talking about? You already know already in that goddamn chat. I mean, that goddamn channel, that shit just go haywire. But bro, wow. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Wow.
Hey, Rashard, you telling big facts, bro.
That nigga did that shit before. When Super did his live and we was talking about the Demontre shit, and Super was telling me about
I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I seen him over here yesterday, last night, I was like, hold on, bro. I think some Asian shit going down.
Trigger
already. Because, bro, the longest I've been in this goddamn, bro, I ain't never seen, bro. Me personally, I ain't seen, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just bro. I was just on their chat. Like when y'all were going live night before last, that's when I was trying to catch drop now doing they shit. But when I noticed, I'm like, this the same motherfucker that was just in the chat talking to these niggas. I'm like, okay, they trying to pull one on my boy Kurt, but it ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, bro.
Nah. This is why I've been
My boy
asking
George.
why y'all keep letting this nigga come through on y'all shit when y'all know he gonna come through with the same passive aggressive, agree to disagree bullshit. He still to this day come with that same bullshit. Go ahead, cuz my fault.
Yeah.
Nah, you good, brother. Nah, you good, brother. I promise I'm listening to y'all so I can catch up on because I like I said, I was listening to that little funny shit earlier. I was laughing and shit. The shit was funny as fuck because I was listening to the whole thing. I just didn't say nothing, but I was laughing my ass off to the whole shit. But I'm listening to try to get in tune with what y'all talking about. All I was gonna say was Jordan came back and that bitch said he can't go to sleep after the build, man. You hear me? Facts, facts, Jordan. It get real in the field, Jordan. It get real over here. That's my problem too. We be having some good builds, and I just can't go to sleep. You hear me? That's all. But so the
These
nigga's
kind
a
of
real
people are
dickhead,
poison, bro. They are poison to
So
humanity.
he's a real dickhead, pre and Cuzzo and Rashard. He's a real dickhead.
Bro, let me tell you. Let me be the first to give you a good prime explanation. It's not even of a dickhead. It's just a person that's stirring up some bullshit. Bro, we was talking about an actual region, location on a map. This nigga didn't even have a map in front of us. I had the map on the screen, and this nigga was literally trying to tell us that we was wrong.
You know what that reminded me of? When you was doing a stream early and they had Cook up there trying to tell everybody about going outside of the garden and still being in the garden at the same time.
Yeah, I caught that, Super. See, I watched that shit. That's what I was talking about. That I was laughing at that whole shit. This shit was funny as fuck to me. You feel what I'm saying?
He's
That's
like,
what I was
if
talking about right
your wife
there.
put you outside, where you at now?
See, I'm gonna tell you something. I think the son bitch been watching Seti channel, bro, and I'm gonna just keep it real because Seti keep talking about this upside down map shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And as soon as dude said the upside down map, like and if you turn it upside down, Haiti in the middle, I was like, wow, oh my God. I know Super and goddamn Bronx would have killed that nigga on that shit if they really wanted to go in on him. But you know what? Chris, appreciate it.
I'm so glad that you guys were there, because if y'all weren't there, I probably would have lost it. You know, like if y'all weren't there to help ask questions, and I probably would have lost my temper on him.
And one more thing that I gotta say.
You did great, Pre.
Yep, sure did. I think he came at you, Pre, because he hit an accent. He felt like y'all was supposed to be like basically on the same page. Or you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Since we all Americans in here, but y'all kind of got that same, accent. So maybe my other brother will feel me, but he just don't know, bro. He just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And they kept saying he was a flat earther, but at the same time talking global shit. So I'm like, man, I was letting
exactly.
I was letting them hang it, so I gave them no rope to hang it. So it got to the point where I just like, I couldn't hold it no more. So I started laughing.
If you're using a straw for ideology, you're obviously a globalist.
I know Robert that shit on everybody's channel every fucking time, and I thought this nigga was just gonna come with, say something different.
But he said he was a flat earther. I remember him saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
he didn't believe in the globalists.
This nigga was
but at the same time, this nigga couldn't even tell you if a straw was flat if you were looking at the top at it from the view from the top, or if that bitch was laying the fuck down.
And
so he can't be a flat earther either or, because check this out. If he was a flat earther, he would have said either or. If it's laying down, or if I'm looking at it from the top view, it's still a leveled view. He could have gave you that answer, and that would have shut y'all up. It would have been like, oh.
The funny thing is, he couldn't even say if it was laying down or standing up. I asked him that question several times. I asked him over and over. Is it standing up or is it laying down?
Yeah.
He couldn't even.
Like,
you proposed a question.
Like, he kept saying layers on top of layers. And I'm like, layers on top of layers, but a straw sitting down. Like, it'll probably be that way if the straw's standing up, and that one straw could be like the actual center pole. Like, for instance, hypervolute. You feel me? And then, shit like that. But he did not go into the
hey, my king.
Shit, so it really just threw everything off. Like, a standing down straw, bro. Really?
Right.
If you're a flat earther and the straw is standing up.
My G's, my king. My G's, my kings. The queens got me dying laughing over here. Y'all reading this fucking chat. Look, they Sherelle talking about I might pay my Wi-Fi and shit.
Oh yeah.
Look, hey, Contagious talking about this was the first time. Contagious talking about this was the first time I got mad online.
Right. Hey, I witnessed that. I never seen her mad until today. She was like, I'm really trying to really about to get pissed because this nigga right.
Yeah, she was triggered in the chat for real. And that's funny because I remember seeing Sherelle saying that she wasn't gonna pay her bill because her Wi-Fi tripping.
Yeah, bro. I remember that. That's why I'm dying laughing, bro. She was like, "Oh, maybe I might pay it this time." He continued talking about, "Nah, mercy was upon you on this one." I'm done. I'm sorry to interrupt y'all, kings. They just got me dying laughing in the chat.
That nigga ran off.
Salute the goddesses. They going in.
He ran off. What's her name? Oh, Sunny. What? Her nerves was bad.
Oh, Sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was turned up in the chat too. She was triggered. But I was gonna say that's the thing about Rod that I be getting from him. He likes to ask questions that he don't have no answers for.
Mm-hmm.
He and then he answer questions with a question. You know what I'm saying?
Not even ask questions. He's not asking questions. He's telling you something.
Nah, but he be tying you up with his questions too. He'll ask you like 3 questions.
He'll tell you something that he doesn't have facts on, and then he'll start asking you questions.
Yeah,
From what
that's
I
true.
picked up,
That's true.
then you start asking questions because you disagree with what he was saying that he has no facts on. Then the questions he's asking you doesn't make any
I hear
sense.
you, Chris.
It doesn't make no fucking common sense.
Secret agent, man.
That straw thing got me upset though a little bit.
How long he's been doing this? How long he's been doing this? The same thing. How long?
I mean, I seen it on I seen how it happened unfolded on my channel. You know what I'm saying? That was my first time, like.
Right.
being on the
But
panel
check
with
this
him.
out.
But
Check
I
this
done
out.
seen him do that shit plenty of times though.
Right. Super. But check this out. Hold on. Bronze. Specifically, how long this nigga's been doing this?
It's too long to even name.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been telling y'all why y'all letting this nigga come on doing this shit. This nigga do not belong on the triggers. He shouldn't even been on 1, nor 2, nor 2.5. I don't know if this was a 2.5, but he shouldn't have been on that bitch either. I don't even know why he's here on 3. Bro,
So you telling me we gonna have to have a show exposing agents? What we gonna call that?
We need
to. But no, we gonna call that Section 8.
Oh yeah.
We gonna call that show Section 8.
Okay.
She said, "Bro,
Can we have 4 moderators moderating that that bill? As in like Bronze, Super, me, and somebody else.
I do it.
All right, cool.
Moderate what bill?
We trying to do a bill talking about exposing agents.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, yes.
Rashad said he'll be the 4th one.
Yep. We got our 4 mods. Okay, cool. We need to select a date. Let's select somewhere between somewhere from a week from now, or a week and a few days or whatever, so we can generate some graphics and stuff for it and do some stuff to promote it. And we'll stay on a connected on the back chat with the information of things we gonna spill out on that and stuff like that.
Shit,
Yo, Cassie got some jokes this morning. She said, "Bro got dizzy and left."
Niggas trying to mess with your intelligence and all that bullshit. Yeah, people trying to learn. Yeah, people that tune in to try and learn something, and these motherfuckers coming here talking about their stupid, simpleton ideologies. Like, come on, man.
Yep.
How the hell are you gonna talk to a big man about a straw? We're talking about Slurpees now.
Hashtag he tried it.
I can't believe it. I can't believe he tried that shit. Why would you do that? It really kind of got to me a little bit, man, when he said the straw thing. Because like, who do you think I am?
He tried to play you, and that's the first thing I thought. I was like, "Oh, he tried to play Prophet Pre. He must don't know him." Guan.
It's not only me, but even people that just tune in. He thinks that people that's tuned in are idiots. Even the people in the chat have a god mind,
bro. But he
I'm
don't know that you a different breed, bro. That's the thing. He don't know that you a different breed.
I'm glad people are here with me, because I would have lost it on this guy, bro. Like, man,
they can't try to warn the nigga,
bro.
He was about to go in on this nigga.
I tried to help him when I came up here.
I'm telling you, man. I was being so nice to him too. I asked him kindly. it made it seem like I was, getting upset, but I was just asking him kindly.
Hey,
Hey, look, if anybody spot, cause I'm still looking for AJ. If anybody spots AJ, tell him his mother's still in the gooch. And I need to tell him he'll get her back when she's done. I'm not joking. I need that to get to him. You feel me? So somebody let the nigga know for me.
Ain't there that imposter out there though?
Hey, check this out. This triggers, right, y'all? This triggers.
Yep.
Hey, Sir Drop, what's up? What's up? Y'all ain't got no t-shirts.
I thought he fuck with you. I thought he fuck with you.
I don't know because at one point it said he fucked with me, and then at one point it said he didn't fuck with me. I don't know what happened. Excuse me, y'all. I don't know what happened. All I can say is from what happened from him talking shit and then putting the video out and then coming on the panel with Nikki and talking shit again.
Mm-hmm.
We never had a conversation in between that. So at this point, I can give a fuck.
I mean,
that nigga ain't gonna get
what
nothing
I heard,
but
what,
that nigga ain't gonna get
what I heard, that boy said
middle finger and gold. That's all he gonna get. Middle finger and gold.
From what I heard, is that boy said he fuck with you. He said, I mean, he said I fuck with him. I mean, that's what I heard. You got fuck with him.
That nigga said it like it. That nigga said
I don't. Hey, that could be some bipolar shit. That could be some bipolar shit.
And that's what I'm saying, because I heard that at one point, and then even after that, fuck Chris Cyphers. Why are we talking about Chris Cyphers? What the fuck Chris Cyphers got to do about this? That's when I said, oh, you don't fuck
that bipolar shit.
Right. Within the same video.
Niggas call him Sir Flop.
I'm only going off what I saw and what I played.
Holy shit.
That's it.
But he trying to subscribe to Miss Nikki though, knowing that we all be over there though.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Rashad, hold on. Say that again, Rashad. He tried to do what?
He tried to subscribe to Miss Nikki. You don't fuck with Chris Cyphers.
And she screenshotted it. And sent it to us.
Over there, like, she's the sponsor.
Hey, y'all seen what he had? The last thing he had up on his stream, the little banner.
Yeah.
He was like, I should have listened to them niggas.
So check this out, y'all. Haven't I had everybody's back?
Yep.
Haven't I held everybody down? Hold on. Including Drop.
Yep.
The only time I told Drop, fuck him, was when he was fucking with those snakes.
Mm-hmm.
He was there. It was on Nikki's bill. Nikki was there. She even know. That's the only time I told him, fuck him if he rolling with them ops. Other than that, we cool. We ain't got no static. We ain't got nothing. And he said, cool, I understand that. He literally said, cool, I understand that. So no, me and Drop never really had no real static until he been rolling with the ops.
Yep.
At that point, what do you want me to do? Nigga, it's nothing but warfare. Nigga, fuck you, fuck them, da-da-da-da. We're not even really warfare. It's just like, fuck you, I'm not fucking with y'all, da-da-da-da. Point blank. Fuck the other characters. I don't care about them. Other than that, I keep it real with the people who keep it real with me. Y'all kept it real with me. Reasons why we still here.
Yep.
In congregation. Still building. Consecutively. Continuously. So do we pay attention to the people who got the blabbermouth, or do we pay attention to the people who's actually putting in the actions?
Action, bro.
I can only roll with the fam who's putting in the actions. Shot, Bronze, Pre, Super, E, Cosmo, Sherelle, Cat, Nikki, everybody else here, everybody else is part of the fam, Raphael,
Yep.
And that's what it's gonna be, because we've done this, we've showed in more than words, we put in action. So it's like I'm not gonna pay attention to anybody who's not even doing close to what we are doing, because it's not about me. I'm not worried about anybody who's doing what we are doing. Ain't none of these new niggas doing what we are doing. However, they had a longer channel. They had a channel longer than us. They've been on live doing all this shit longer than us, trying to get people or together longer than us. However, we've over succeeded what they did twice.
Yep. That's why they hate me.
So pay attention to them actions. So I'm here with the fam, and I'm here with, it's just what it is. Point blank.
Yep.
I'm not here waiting for these niggas to be your nigga peeing and acting like a president. Hey, I'm here. I'm this. I'm da 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 da. And before it's too late, niggas done swooped up and got your money, or niggas done got your attention, your energy, your appreciation, your money, and all that shit. And you like, what the fuck? Now you feeling like a president done you, but this is a regular nigga. And this is a nigga of your community that's doing this to you. Nah. Not mines, not me, nor my fam. Blocking that shit at all costs. Point blank.
Trigger. Y'all just going towards what benefits them. Y'all want to come up, but what are you coming up for? You're coming up to show off? You're trying to build a fan base, you're trying to make people like you.
They want likes.
You're in the wrong place. Wrong mentality.
They want views.
Yep.
It's YouTube. They want views and likes.
They do anything for clout.
And nigga literally said, "Fuck all the youngins."
Definitely said that.
Yep. And everybody trolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, while they're trolling themselves.
Right.
Right. And that shit is just funny as hell. Like, put up any video of me doing whatever. I don't care. Like I said, I haven't seen that video. I don't know what that video looked like. I don't know what it is. I just heard of it. However, there's not just one video. There's not just two videos. There's not just three videos. There's consistently multiple videos of the same thing that I've shown on my channel. Why? Clowns. Do we compete with clowns? No. No. We don't need to compete with anything. We're actually having the information, bringing out the information, breaking down the information, and we're worrying about if somebody's married. We're worrying about if someone's sexuality. worrying about if this person is living in this small apartment. We're living it. We're one. What? What's going on? What's going on?
They got
However,
issues.
Yep.
They have all kind of issues. You have a mental disorder when you're fucking worrying about other people and how they're living and looking down on people. At the end of the day, those people that come up in those little bachelors and studios and all that shit, they probably they can get what you got as a broke person because they got tricks of the trade from where they came from. You can't do it. You need props, like I said earlier. You need people to back you up.
Right.
You can't back up yourself because you live for props. I tell these people, you guys are pieces of shit that live like that.
And I guarantee that nigga gonna go back and say he didn't say this, but he did say that his channel doesn't have any content. But I guess he gonna go bipolar again and say he didn't say that.
They literally need help, man. They need help.
Yeah. Fucking weirdo. Man, everybody make sure y'all hit that like button. Man, bro, Bronze King is almost at 50 likes. Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't, please.
And let's get to 50, man, at least. Hit that.
Get this to 50 likes.
Yep.
You know.
This stream, man, like every triggers that Bronze has done so far, you can learn something from all of them.
Epic, brother. Epic.
Yeah, the conversation is so diverse with different pieces of the puzzle. People of different statures come up here. And anything you want to know is somewhere within those hours.
Yep.
Literally, we touch everything.
And I started off when I said, I said we're gonna have different people up here talking and shit. And look what happened. Every triggers stream, it had different people coming up on the panel.
And I see it again. I'm so disappointed with you, Queens. I was looking forward to hearing you share your opinion, your perspective.
Nah, bro. Don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed. Never be disappointed in the Queens.
I was looking forward to hearing y'all, man.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta understand. Sometimes queens are smart. The goddesses are smarter than what they really are. Yeah, and sometimes they let the gods handle the things that need to be handled, such as Raul.
Yep.
Understand
Raul.
No, for real. Understand the situation and what was going on. Even the goddesses in the chat was saying that they were triggered by this dude. See what I'm saying?
You know what? At the end of the day, too, you're right in a sense, because you guys are still supporting just being here, listening, tuning in.
Yeah.
It's still support, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I hope everybody listening got something from this, man, you know?
Hey, you see them like buttons.
And that
them like buttons ain't all dudes.
Hey, we have 52 likes. That's what we're talking about, family. That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, appreciate y'all, family. Hell yeah.
We
appreciate you, Bruns.
We appreciate you, Deacon Chops. We love you, brother.
I just want to say before I get out of here real quick. Yeah, I agree with Chris. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's good to hear a female perspective, this and the third, but I like their position too. You know what I mean? They're smart, they scope the scene, they know what's best. They love hearing us. So, but by them just being here and supporting shit, that's enough. You feel what I'm saying? Whenever they feel like coming up, they can come on up. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey, man, much respect to them queens, man. For real, for real. Matter of fact, them being in the chat give us better insight on the fuckery down there. You get what I'm saying? So much respect to the queens and much respect to the kings. I had wrote a big ass paragraph there. So I hope y'all seen it. I'm out. You know, I be up all night and shit like that. So I'm about to digress, y'all.
That paragraph ain't that big, nigga. Shut up.
Hey man, hey, when you a fucking talker and not a texter, shit, that's a lot. Yeah. You feel me? And then when I be, you see how I always send my texts back to back type shit. Like I might send like 4 words and then send another 4 words and then another 4 words and shit like that. Nigga don't be wanting to write that long ass shit. I be hating that shit. Hey though, I'm out. I love y'all for real, for real. Hey, Section 8, I like the new name, kid. Why you playing? Really, while you playing, you know?
You know.
We'll talk a little bit later how your night went, okay? I'll let you digress and get your mind right and stuff like that, but we'll talk a little bit later how your mind went, okay, twin?
Yes, sir.
All right. Love y'all, man. Y'all be safe, all right?
Love you, Cuzzo.
Yeah, you take care, man.
Shout
All
out,
right.
Cuzzo. ROP.
Super duper, my dog.
Yeah, shout out to Cuzzo though for really like the time I was digressing a little bit. And he had to text me and call me and wake me up.
P neighborhood.
This was powerful though. You know, Brands was very powerful, you know.
Yes, sir.
Well, Super going live today, right?
I thought Super was going. Man, to be honest, y'all fucked me up with this shit. I thought goddamn Triggers was gonna happen today, and Super was gonna go live yesterday.
No, like I was gonna go live before Brian struck up, but you know I didn't want to run over, and like I got something playing with Mental Ninja in the background that I'm gonna have next Saturday, so I just let him go and get the day in. You know what I'm saying? On the Saturday, see how long this run. Saturday wasn't gonna run no 12 hours. You know, I was just gonna do like 2 to 3 hours. But
right.
So I just, digressed on it. And I'm gonna be back with it next week. But I got some videos that I'm dropping all week though. So
You know, I'm gonna tune in for sure.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Your last build was nice too, man. That last build you guys did.
Yep.
Yeah. We was gonna start trying to do that on Sundays, but we've been trying to put a team together to help us with the decodes. You know what I'm saying? That way we already had the numbers and stuff that the games got. So we're not gonna do that today. But next week we probably start that one up.
Yep. So
what time you going on today?
All I'm saying is when I come through Super, I want to see that. I want to see that overlay.
Oh, trust. I've already been peeping in and looking at how I'm gonna do it. Cause you gonna see how I do it. And just wait on it.
Yes, sir. I'm waiting.
But we got like 2 more. We had 2 more people that just like kind of joined the team for what that stream me and Super gonna do on this shit. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. Probably get some. We're gonna get some more to the team too for that shit.
Bro, y'all niggas talking about that flat earth, bro. You know I'm all about the flat earth, bro. Come on now.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. They ain't even like y'all ain't never gotta ask me, bro. I do the shit anyway. You feel me?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I definitely need to get with you, Rashad, and see what's good. You know what I'm saying? Going towards Flatter Day, you know what I'm saying? As far as like getting people to try and debate. Cause like we be messaging people to debate, they don't be showing up. So, it'd be nice if somebody was always messaging people to debate. Just on these pages on Facebook and shit.
Yep.
Right.
Cause I had found somebody to debate, you know what I'm saying? But he left after 2 minutes. I don't know if you seen that.
And I don't want to do my boy real soon like that. Cause hey, that he fam. You feel me? That's fam now. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we just gonna leave him out the picture. He just gonna have to learn this flat earth shit.
Man, the only one we got, is Dr. Executive Sessions.
Yeah, that who hey, he be in the chat clowning though, bro. I be like, wow, look at him. I said, I be wanting to take him back, but I be like, nah, I'm a hush.
Right. Now, like, I don't know executive sessions like 100% view on Earth, around Earth, flat Earth, but I will say, like I've been saying, and I don't know if y'all been catching on, but I've been saying this nigga love to stir up the pot.
Yep.
So if you fuck around and you get stirred up in the pot, he gonna get you. and I mean it's just he like just seeing where our minds at and seeing our views and stuff. It's nothing like really against or putting us down or anything or putting anybody down. Like I
Mm-hmm.
talk to him one on one, a lot, even when we link up and shit. So he's very open. He's very wise as well. He have age on him as well. So I kind of listen and learn from him as well. And just like when he come in and he kind of like just stirs up a little thing. To me, it's just I know what he's doing good. He'll let me know. He be like, Cyphers, I got one. And I'm like, okay. And I'll be like, okay, see, a lot of people they're not getting it yet. But he like to test the waters, and that's what I mean by like, he like to stir the pot. He like to mix you up and test your knowledge and see where you at, and that's just part of his nature, and I adore it, to be honest. It keeps our tools sharpened, and it just keep us on point, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, so he don't mean no harm, even though I don't know all his views, but he really don't mean no harm. He just be kind of just testing our knowledge and stirring up the pot a little bit, just seeing how we think and stuff. He love connecting with us, being that we're younger than him, the youth, and he like to see where our minds and stuff is at. So that's one thing I do like.
Right. Yeah, I see that. I be seeing that nigga in the YouTube streets.
Yeah. Yeah, he be around.
Power punch. Packed a powerful punch in this build.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Packed a big one right here. This is another record breaker too, because this is the longest triggers out of the 3 series so far.
It is.
Yeah. And I wish we could do that on the Asian exposure. That's next week sometime, but shit, we gotta take our time to get it together though.
Yeah, I mean,
damn, and this is triggered with the most like, pretty sure. The other ones are seen around like 30 in their 30s, but this one is in their 50s. So that's another
milestone.
Yeah, it's another milestone. There you go. Thank you, bro.
From young bucks to OGs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A young 18-year-old came on like a grown man, at his age. Then we got an OG came on, shared his piece, you know what I mean?
Yep.
All degrees of life. All we were missing was that feminine energy. Oh no, actually no, you know what? The feminine energy came in the form of a fucking fake information motherfucker. Brainwash people. Like, come on, man.
We had the goddesses holding down the chat, though.
Yeah, holding down there. At least,
He's in black now, so Yeah, I worry about him coming back.
Is he?
Yep.
Why your uncle ain't came back yet though? I'm talking Trigger.
And you know, I got the crybabies can't come on here.
Great uncle. You know y'all gonna get that same spill from that nigga. He on repeat. He got his shit written down.
I'm trying to give you this information. And nobody come on my channel. None of y'all support my
I be
channel.
trying to get y'all the information. Like, you know, but you know, niggas don't be wanting to hear it. Shut the fuck up, nigga. We don't want to hear you, my nigga. You still haven't grasped the fact. We don't want to hear you.
Right. Hey, Soup, I seen a nigga try to follow you on Facebook. I know he followed he was on True Page.
Oh shit! Don't tell me. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go and check my shit, but I'm pretty sure this motherfucker.
What are you talking about? You talking about
Yeah, I don't know. You know they got that thing that's here like recommended friends and shit. And they had a nigga under your thing. Somebody like he was following him or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shot me a request.
He ain't gonna hit me with a request. You better not. I swear.
You know, he just want to bring everybody with him on this ride.
But we've been doing that. It's like nigga, you late. Like you want to now be adding into the equation of getting anybody together just so you can take the notoriety for it. Like get the fuck out of here, bro. Like what do you want? We're already together now. Like the fuck. You just want to be included at this point, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Choose your sides.
You chose ride with the snakes. So ride with the snakes. Point blank. That's how I see it.
Y'all these guys they're seeking attention, you know. Looking for some type of, I guess, attention is their comfort, their form of comfort, or whatever they get off on.
Yep.
At the end of the day, if they heard this shit in full, they would know themselves. If it really resonated and took in the information, they should know themselves. You know, after hearing this, you know.
They should have been know themselves. They don't need to hear this to hear themselves. They